is a Bramble Jam podcast. Well, hi there. I'm Brandon. I love best of episodes.
Hi there, I'm Dan, and I also love best of episodes, and this is the Deck the Hallmark podcast.
Deck the Hallmark, it's his podcast.
Brandon and friends host this podcast.
We hope you like this jolly podcast.
Well, hello, everybody. What a fun time this has been, Dan, revisiting some of our favorite moments from the past year, which happened to be our 8th.
Really flew by, Brand.
It really did.
That's right.
Thanks entirely to the Double Deckers who helped make this possible. Timestamp
You
and
say
stuff.
entirely.
Throughout.
You did a lot of work putting these together,
Well,
so thank you. Sir.
Actually, a ghost did it this year.
You ghosted it.
I showed up one day and they were all
I
done.
thought you said I ghosted it. You said a ghost.
A ghost did it.
Wow! Shout out to the ghost. What's his name?
Ranald.
Ranald. Ranald the ghost.
Yes.
You really came through in the clutch for us, buddy.
You sure did.
Shout out.
But this is it. The rest of the moments, all these are coming from 2026.
It's a big boy.
It's a big boy. This is the longest one of all of them, but it just feels the rightest way to do it. So I don't know if you're into this, Dan, but I am. I say we get started.
Yep, and I think Ranald would appreciate that.
Yeah,
he's kind of
100%.
waiting on us. He's weird, kind of tapping his toes. I didn't even know Ghost had toes, but he's tapping them
He is
over
a toe tapper.
there. Arms
tapping.
crossed. I'll get us started this week,
Oh.
Brand. Ranking every Hallmark movie 2025 Christmas edition at January 2nd, 2026.
We can't.
Melt My Heart should be at the bottom.
Not for the what?
I have Melt My Heart as the lowest.
Oh no.
You guys are the ones that had Christmas color.
Oh
I said
no.
that.
Oh
Specifically.
no.
I can be talked into a fish bump. I can be talked into a fish
It
bump.
was so bad, guys.
Guys,
It was so bad.
the glass
They had to
blowing
move
movie,
trees out of the way to get the fire trucks out of the fire
Walter
station.
Gregson's seal of the season.
We got it.
We got it. Glass blowing movie where they skipped the sexy glass blowing scene. It's a terrible movie.
The North Pole was in the fire station.
I mean, Brain, you make the call.
They shut down a house party in the Christmas Cup. A Christmas party.
But they did it with the fish on screen. You know what I mean?
Right. The fish was there. The poor fish.
Let's just keep it as is.
All right. Okay.
They have to learn. You can't
gotta
keep
learn.
doing
Do
this.
this. You can't do that.
You
keep
can't
throwing this
just
slop
keep
out here.
You can't just keep putting the fish in bad movies and expect us to continue to give it a pass because she's
gave that
wonderful.
That Penguin movie a bump.
I know.
Fish bump.
And I'm putting my foot down.
This is the time.
There's clearly a line.
Let's give the fish great movies, please. She's a delight.
So there's this fish.
There's this fish. Her name's Rhiannon, actually, and she's wonderful. She's in the worst movie of the year, though. The Champagne Problems, January 5th, 2026. Also, I got to ask you, New Year's resolution, what you got?
I don't believe in them. I think why would you make January even worse?
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
like Christmas is over and there's that pivot where the ads all used to be about sour cream and now they're all about joining a gym.
Yeah.
So why add to that burden by like forcing you to deprive something? Just save that crap for Lent. If you feel the need to do it. But
do
not
a
now.
June resolution.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what happens next. Jax, resolution, what you got?
So my good friend Kaylee Scott, shout out to her. She says that she doesn't even think about resolutions until the spring equinox because that's when her year starts. My only real resolution is I got one of those vibrating plates and I like standing on it every day, sitting on it, and I like vibrating.
And
It's
so
supposed to
this
help with meditation.
to be clear, this isn't
This is not.
Is
Wait,
this the thing they were selling at Christmas Con? Do you know what I'm talking about?
No, actually, no. But
People were
I bet they
standing.
were.
There were these machines that shook, and people were
I
standing.
have it right here.
Yeah,
And
I
when
love-
you say sitting on it,
are
now
you? That's
willing?
where when you
Are
said
you-
sit on it. That's
yeah.
when I
I can do it
follow
right
up.
now.
Are you willing to showcase the people?
Oh my God!
So basically, I can put it on right now.
January 5th already, huh?
And I have it on
What does
right
it do,
now.
Jax? What's
it's-
the what's
What do you mean
the
you have it all?
health
Okay.
benefit
Kicking
or
my
other?
legs right now. I have to hold on.
Try standing up. Okay.
Can you see that I'm shaking?
No.
No.
It seems like
I'll
you're
take your
doing,
word for it.
you look so stationary.
You look like you're doing
Could
charades.
you hold a wine glass, maybe?
Apparently.
That's,
Oh yeah,
not
but wait,
really
hold on.
seeing
I
the
do. I
word.
have a. Hold on. I'm gonna turn it off.
Okay, that'll be good. That's the Jurassic
Your
Park.
living room also has, it looks still as it could be.
Now
That's
you're just going
incredible.
like
I guess
this.
I'm just really, I swear to you,
What are the
I'm-
benefits of this?
lymphatic drainage.
Lymphatic draining. I saw them live. They were
Okay.
man.
That show was
That was
I drained all
crazy.
my limbs.
You don't want to sit in the first 3 rows, though.
Yeah, no.
So what do you do? You do like what? 10 minutes draining
I do,
each
I
day?
do like 10 to 20. I do like 10 to 20 minutes a day. There's also these little, bands that you can do.
Yes.
With
Do you
it.
ever feel like, dude, my lymphatics don't need draining today? They're good to go?
They're dry as a bone.
There's nothing there. I'm also doing oil pulling with my teeth.
I don't
So
know
I'm
what
just
that-
trying to get everything out of my body.
What is
You're
that?
doing what? Are you
Oil?
This is a
are you
Mad
just-
Lib
you just
now.
Mad
What?
libbed health?
Oil
You just,
pulling with my teeth?
you mad libbed health.
Did you join
did.
a
You're
did
like,
you join
for
a
my-
homeschool
for my-
co-op? What are you talking about?
For my New Year's resolutions, I'm going to put essential oils in my earlobes. What are you doing right now?
What's oil pulling with your teeth?
So basically, oil pulling is a way to, it's a natural way just to like pull toxins out of your mouth. It promotes like fresh breath, but also just like being healthier. Like it's getting rid of toxins.
And that's different than brushing your teeth.
Oh, you have to brush your teeth. You have to floss before, then do the oil pulling, then brush your teeth. You can tongue scrape anywhere in there.
I love a 4-step dental hygiene process. Are you kidding?
I do the 4 steps, like usually.
You've seen Dan and I smile, right? Like you know we're not doing this.
4 steps.
That's right. We live in
Alonzo.
South Carolina.
I have a sneaking suspicion that Alonzo is no stranger to a 4-step dental routine.
I mean, okay, only because I have 2 different kinds of floss.
Okay.
Because I have
All
I have
right.
a bridge. I have a
Yeah.
bridge. You have to go under it. It's a
Yes,
thing.
you do.
Okay.
Yes, I
Yeah,
do.
go on the
And then
bridge.
really quick with the draining, what was it? The
Lymphatic
Very
draining.
Red Hot Chili
Dave-
Peppers.
David Lynch's TV adaptation of lymphatic draining was unbelievable.
Alicia Witt starred in it.
incredible. Like let's just say I don't know what that is. How would I know if I need it drained?
If you feel,
If you have to ask.
if you have to ask, if you feel puffy or bloated, or if you feel like you have brain fog, or you're just tired, it really.
So if
just,
I'm living, what are
Yeah.
you talking about?
so for example,
Brains
Alex
run
is
out of
very-
boxes to check over here.
If you woke up this morning, you might have to
Yeah,
ask.
look at that.
Keep
Look at
saying
the
stuff.
back
Brand's
page.
going to realize he has it. I promise you.
You might need a lymphatic drain. kid.
If you.
So what you're saying is all I got to do is shake for 10 minutes a day and I'm not going to be tired anymore?
No, here's the thing, and this is true. Alex has always had, not always, the past few years, back pain. If he goes to the gym, he doesn't have it, but that takes time. So when he does the vibrating plate, he wakes up with no back pain.
All
I
he's got to
have-
do is a vibrating plate.
I will say I do have some back pain.
You guys are
Lower or upper?
Lower.
this is all witch doctor stuff.
Lower.
This is ridiculous.
Lower back.
How are your backs doing, Dan and Alonzo?
My back is great. I feel wonderful.
My back is weirdly okay, but like don't make me pick up anything off the floor before 10:30 a.m.
I do.
No, don't worry.
I walk about 8 miles a week, and then I do about 2 more hours of cardio. So I feel like that's my lymphatic draining.
Okay.
I feel like it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Can you,
but
can you send me the link to the plate?
shake plate.
I absolutely will. Oh, my sister does call it a shaker plate.
Good.
I'll do
Okay.
video.
Today,
Cool.
her sister makes her promise that while in France, she's going to take one night off for herself. And she pinky promises. Dan,
Pinky promise.
thank you.
Got you, man.
Can't break a pinky promise.
Can't do it.
And at that point in time, I didn't realize how important the pinky promise was going to be to the overall movie.
Really?
So just more on
They
pinkies.
emphasize the heck
More
out
on
of it.
more on
Yeah.
pinkies to come. That's right.
The goal was for it to look like you'd seen it a million times. So we did it.
Bravo.
Are you so proud of yourself that Alonzo wanted to add yes and you?
It is the height of my career.
Alonzo's like, Brand said something constructive and interesting there. I'm gonna jump in here if I don't mind. If you don't mind.
It does happen. It does happen.
I have to be honest, Brand's reaction to it has been the highlight of my year so far.
Put it
It was
straight
so
on social. She's
wholesome.
just like, yeah. Alonzo is gonna piggyback on something.
You
that I
tried to
said.
like keep it in. You tried to like be cool about
Because here's
it.
the thing, no one, even on my best, it would be like, that Brand's a film critic. But if you squint at that 5 seconds, you might see
Yeah.
one. Dan, what'd you Hi, we are back. If you don't mind,
I said.
we're talking about champagne problems. And I got some champagne problems, apparently. Guys, I drank a lot of champagne before doing this.
Jack's give up 3 years of sobriety for this episode. It's crazy.
Champagne problems.
Let's get.
Lost in Paradise, January 6th, 2026.
I know we have things to do.
No,
It's really quick.
no.
Dan, can you please tell the story of us in the car with the driver Dan is so great. He always asks the drivers for like recommendations and stuff. This guy's from Jersey.
I think enough time has passed.
He's
I want to be very clear. I don't always bother the driver, but if the driver is a talker, I'm with two people
indulge
who are
that.
not going to engage. And
No.
it is like that's all they want.
You're welcome.
All they want in their life is to talk to someone, and I know it. If they're not a talker, I'll shut up. But when I can tell this guy, all he wanted to do was talk, and these two jokers wouldn't. They wouldn't.
Really, it got quiet a few times. So I'm like, this is nice.
And then he starts it on something else. And,
Well,
and
the best celebrity I did security
that's
for.
right, yeah. And then on the way back, he's talking about how he's Trenton, New Jersey, born and raised. Like that's who this guy is. So on the way back, Double Decker Vanessa is bringing us sandwiches from this New Jersey deli that. Cheesesteak is still the best. It's the best sandwich I've ever had in my life.
No way around
Vanessa
it.
won the entire
follow
trip.
on Instagram.
Unbelievable. Yeah.
Really
You
good
after I sent you the video, you followed. Great
yeah.
follow, right?
Great follow.
This guy, New Jersey, born and raised. I'm like, hey, what's the best sandwich in New Jersey? And he doesn't miss a beat and says Jersey Mike's. He doesn't even like. He's
Him
just
and
like,
Ha are
well, I
like-
mean, Jersey Mike's.
Yeah.
There's a reason that they're everywhere. Like the consistency is legendary.
right.
And I'm just like, And meanwhile, I know so many people from New Jersey, and everyone I told that story to, they all wanted to murder him. They wanted to actually murder him. They couldn't believe
This
it.
is why me and Brand don't engage in these kinds of things.
You imagine being in Dallas and being like, where's the best barbecue? And somebody's like, Texas Roadhouse.
That did
Did you go to
happen.
Ribs, Texas Roadhouse? You get it.
That happened to me in Kansas City.
I just love anytime I know that like Dan is fighting for his life. Like he's like his soul has left his body and he's just fighting. He does it like because he's Dan's so nice. He's not gonna be like, well, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life.
No.
Because Dan loves food.
He wants to encourage.
I love
Dan
food
loves food
so much.
and he's really wants to know. Give me a place.
Right.
Yeah.
Anything else? What's number 2 on your list?
Give me one more.
Yeah. Is there any other place?
Subway.
And he's like,
Subway.
yeah, Blimpy. Big Blimpy guy. Big Blimp head.
You got this grocery store.
Oh, dude.
Good. We're starting off the year with a strong movie and with a Dan.
New Year's
right
Say
where-
me.
right where
I'm
he's
not
supposed to be.
trying to make it harder on me than I need to.
No.
I like to higher percent. You
That
okay?
was that was,
Are you
that was
all right?
super high.
Yeah. No. I like to higher percent.
So as I was watching this, one thing I was thinking is what could make, being stranded could be pretty terrible, but what could make it pretty even worse? Wet dog smell. Holy cow. That dog, it was pouring. They're in this tiny little makeshift tent with wet dog smell.
Wet dog.
Brutal. You gotta dry that dog off.
Smells like up dog in here.
What's up, dog?
Got him.
Hey,
Good stuff.
get some up dog on your shit.
Yeah.
Does that magic magnifying glass do anything else besides light fires immediately?
Dude, what a magnifying glass.
I couldn't believe
What
it.
a time to be
I
alive.
couldn't believe it. Oh, so great. It was cloudy, overcast.
How many ants did she burn as a kid?
Oh, she's a psychopath.
She's an ant burner.
Diana
you know
was
it, and I know
doing
it.
this summer with the boys out front, like holding a magnifying glass, and you'd get some smoke after a while on these leaves, but like it was bright, hot sun, and it took a
takes
long
a
time.
lot of work.
It was just like make it like do something, make a time lapse or something, because it was just immediate.
Yeah.
Um,
And I mean, not to keep bringing up
Yeah,
Survivor,
please.
but
I feel like we're gonna.
so like sometimes people have glasses. I don't know.
That's you use your glasses
You
with the
can use
sun.
your glasses, and it rarely works. Like
Yeah.
it's hard. It's
You
a
need-
lot harder.
You need sun.
You need a lot
Very
of sun.
bright
present
sun.
without him noticing.
Yeah.
She starts.
Yeah,
that
he looked
fire,
away. He for a
and
second.
he's like, "What the? Like, how did the fire
it
get
was
going?"
like she put a lighter right under it when
Yeah,
he wasn't looking.
yeah.
So that was just great.
When Calls to Heart, season 13, episode 1, January 7th, 2026. I guess I don't know. Let's dive into this. Hope
You just wanna-
Valley.
you just wanna dive in?
Hope Valley 1874. Let's dive into this. Hope
Oh
Valley.
no! Yeah, if you are listening, if you're a double decker, BrambleJamPlus.com, you know we've already talked about this, but also you're watching this episode live,
Yeah.
right after the premiere of when season 13
That's right. We're recording
ended,
it live Sunday night.
if you can believe it.
So Hope Valley 1874 is coming out in March, which is exciting, I guess, because
It's
that
awful.
means but what it means is Jax,
You
we
just
slide
gotta
right
keep
on in.
rolling.
Completely.
You're on the beat.
Yeah.
You're on the beat.
I'm on the beat.
And
on the
it's
beat.
it's a stacked cast. BJL, Ben Ayers, I believe Chelsea Hobbs.
Chelsea Hobbs. We
Chelsea
love
Chelsea Hobbs.
Wow.
And I don't know. I don't really know what to expect from it. All I know is that it's going to be on a Hallmark Plus, which is shocking. And it's also supposed to be Coal Valley. Guys, let's get into
You're gonna do that.
I know, guys, that is weird,
But
right?
let's
Like, let's
get
admit
into it.
that
We've
it
seen
wasn't
the
called
show.
Hope Valley then.
My
So
guess
it is
is
confusing.
that it's the name's going to be Hope Valley of the show, but they're still going to call it Coal Valley much to the chagrin of all of us. They're going to make us all mad just
You're
by.
right.
They're going to say Coal Valley the whole time, and the show's just going to be called Hope Valley.
8th comment. Will there be an explanation as to why it's
Yeah, here
not
it
called
is.
Coal Valley, given that Hope Valley wasn't
Nobody
its original
cares
name?
more about those details than the folks who are fans of the show that does nothing every week.
There you go.
That's what they live for. Are the details of this show that does
I
nothing.
get that though. I get it when you're passionate about something. You really want all the details. Like you like
Well,
the
and I
devil's
don't
in the
want
details.
to bring up all the death, but a lot of there's a reason they changed the name.
The miners weren't. It wasn't great for the miners.
It wasn't. They all
The
died.
miners died.
So maybe let's not constantly be reminded of the coal,
That's right.
right?
I know that's true.
Yeah, could be that.
Yeah.
There's no
Yeah.
way that they don't call it Coal Valley, right? They
have to.
can't.
They
have
they
to.
can't retcon that.
Yeah.
They can. They shouldn't.
Hallmark's over here whitewashing history.
White.
Did I use it right?
I'm pretty sure that Coal Valley was. In fact, they kind of reversed. I'm pretty sure Coal Valley's always been all white. But when we watch When Calls the Heart, it's just a cornucopia of races in a way that we always.
Well, thank
real
God.
life
I
is.
mean,
Yes.
it wasn't for the first seven and a
What's
half,
the
8
opposite of
years.
whitewashing? Lucas calls her with bad news. The inspector.
You're just gonna skip right over Skeet, huh? You're not going to talk about
I'm not
Skeet
gonna talk about
in the synopsis. The
I'm not.
most important part of this television
I'm
program.
not going to talk about
You're
it.
not going to mention that little man
I'm not going to talk about the little man. No, I'm
with
not.
the beard and the hat and the weird voice. No, you're not going to mention it. You're going to act like Skeet doesn't. You're going to act like this is Skeet Erasure is all this is. Skeet Erasure is what this is.
Yeah.
You're a part of Skeet Erasure.
Lucas calls her with bad news. The inspector.
Nothing happens in the show. And there's a weird dude that shows up named Skeet. And he's like, I'm Skeet.
In my defense, at this point, I didn't know he mattered. I didn't know he was going to come in clutch,
We never
Dan.
see him again, Skeet.
But he's very important to the episode. You're not
Skeet.
wrong. There
Skeet.
is a man named Skeet who's very important to this episode, but at this specific point in time, I didn't know that.
But if you saw Skeet and heard Skeet,
Yeah.
he should have made the cut.
Sorry.
National treasure, Skeet.
So, Calls the Hearts season 13 premiere up in the air. Also a movie.
Also, the original title was Skeet's Big Adventure, and a lot of Skeet got cut. And I think that was a mistake. It was a mistake.
100%.
They had Skeet
Oh, Skeet,
in
mother.
they had him in the pocket. He was there. All 5'2" of them, little wiry gentleman with with the beard.
Yeah.
He had big eyebrows.
Yep.
He was ready.
We know him. We love him.
We love him. What in the world?
All right.
man?
All right, it's time for us to share
Hide
our
under
thoughts.
a bushel. Why? I would let it shine, man. The skeet's on your show.
Yeah. Let's share our thoughts on this episode. I'll start with you, Jax. Hot take it.
We're a tier 1 insulin clinic.
Yeah! Let's waste all of this stuff right here in Hope Valley. We got one kid with diabetes. Let's bring it all here.
I'm excited. Honestly, it's the future. Like, okay, so look.
It's the future. It's quite a sentence.
What are we cheering for?
That they're a tier one
tier one
diabetes
insulin clinic.
insulin clinic.
Gosh. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, I think
Wait,
Jax is going to argue that that's a real reason to cheer, which is hysterical.
I heard Liam Linklater.
Honestly, that's on me.
And I was like,
that's
who's
on me.
that?
My grad school acting teacher always said I was all vowels, no consonants. So that's on me, Brand. That's not a you
all
thing.
vowels Collier. You know what I mean?
That's what we
They
call
call
them.
me.
Yeah.
They like to call me. No.
I
Vowel.
love
Jax.
the attitude, Jax, and I'm with you, bud. Because here's the
better
thing:
be.
this show doesn't matter, and neither does life. So let's just hey, Bri guy.
Hi, Bri guy.
Let's just
Wait, this show has made you a nihilist?
yeah.
Yes. Life is meaningless.
And you know what? In the meaninglessness of it all, it's a fun episode of When Calls the Heart. And so it's
Stop
it's
it.
good to be back in Hope Valley.
You have lost
and I
your
can't
mind.
wait to go back to Hope Valley in
You're talking
1874.
nonsense.
Coal Valley. I
We're
can't
back,
wait.
baby.
We're back, baby. Let's go.
If you
Whatever.
believe Brand just now, you just have never listened to this show. Can we start there and help the most people we can? This is the first one, and we got a whole episode about how it's a romantic gesture because Nathan called Skeet to bring in the Cessna.
Yep.
What are we doing? This was terrible
The
television.
show can't win with you. You get Skeet. Skeet
No,
saves
listen,
the day, and then
Skeet's
you're
a
mad.
national treasure.
You're mad that he saved the day.
I'm mad that we got one Skeet scene
You're,
and no
you're
more.
mad that he saved the day.
No, I wanted more Skeet. Didn't get nearly enough Skeet.
Honestly,
Skeet's a hero.
Go ahead.
Skeet's a diabetic.
Go ahead.
Honestly,
They're
Ben,
gonna-
I know you know, and oh my gosh, everybody, hold on, sorry. I'm really earnest in everything I was saying, but what was incredible was that I was talking and then I looked at you guys, and not disrespectfully or for a bit, Bran was yawning.
Bran had the biggest
and Dan-
yawn of all
it was
time.
the biggest yawn of all time, and Dan was like scrolling, which was fine, but like probably looking at your nose.
No, I
But,
was
like,
100% looking at my notes. I didn't have a feels, and I was trying to figure out
we're trying to
that.
dig deep and find
Yes.
the feels, but Bran did yawn.
Bran
right?
was full big
It's
yawn.
nighttime, guys. We don't record at night anymore.
No,
Okay,
it
there's
was
a
an
reason
amazing.
for it.
It was an amazing comedic take, but what was so funny is like it was huge, but it also wasn't performative, and I was like, oh, baby
That's the
boy means
worst.
it.
That's
That
the
was
worst.
the worst. I was like, he feels
Yeah,
it, but I will
he
say
wasn't
that. No, he meant
no,
it.
he was just really full
He
big yawn.
meant it.
I meant
Yeah.
He meant it. And
Thank you.
he knew. Yep. So anyway, that's my big feels.
Dan.
Have you heard of my boy Skeet? My boy Skeet shows up. Does he live in that house with them? I think so. I think that might be Brooke Shields' husband. I'm not positive. He rolls in like he owns the place, though. I know. Is he half?
I think it's Brooke Shields' brother or uncle. So he seemed like a crazy
He
uncle.
is giving weird billionaire old prospector vibes. He is wily. He's rascally. He's Skeet. His name is Skeet, and we got one solitary scene with Skeet, never to be heard from again. I'm positive. We're never gonna see him again.
Shout out Skeet Ulrich.
Skeet Ulrich.
Yes.
What a
Is he
performer.
okay?
He was
hope
in
so.
Riverdale and he was great.
Yeah.
Oh.
Christmas mailbag 2025, January 8th, 2026.
Julie says Brandon Daniel.
Yep. Shout out. Julie gets it.
Daniel.
It's my name.
I don't know if y'all ever found Abba Zaba, but I saw these at the Comedy Store. I think no, it's candy.
It's not Comedy Store.
I wouldn't be surprised
bring us
though.
to read. I love it.
At the
been a while.
candy
At the
store
Comedy
at
Store.
nighttime too.
He held out on comedy too.
At the
He confirmed it in his head. Comedy Store. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
Comedy.
that's what it
Okay.
was.
And
It's
got it.
definitely comedy.
and got it
honk.
for y'all to try. Let the group know how it was. Julie, we're going to go live this Wednesday.
Julie did a tight 5
and
on
so
candy.
by
up there. You hear about this one? You hear about this candy?
Guys, I don't need it from you. Thank you, Julie. I'm
Thanks,
very excited
Julie.
to try
I'm
these.
very excited.
Feel seen while yelling at our TVs.
Are you okay?
Comedy Store. Your sacrifice does not go unnoticed.
No, this is my knife. See you, sucker.
Ironclad, unfortunately. Re-gift
It's a
for-
re-gift.
But up here it does say Dear Dan Brand. So I
This is
don't
my knife, and I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Don,
Dude,
this is exciting.
murky there.
I
at
do want
best.
on the record, I also like Cutco. I have another
I'm
Cutco.
going to use this knife way more than Bran would. Tell you that right
Brother,
now.
you don't know my
Oh,
life.
I'm going to use it more than Bran.
Brother, you don't know my life.
I promise I will use it more than Bran. I
That's a
promise.
promise.
How often do you use your current Cutco knife?
The Cutco one that I have a Cutco pair of shears that I use at least 3
The
4
knife
times
that
a
we
day.
got.
The knife that we got, not big enough to do what this does.
I understand. How often do you use it, though?
That one, not
Just answer
super
the
often,
question.
probably 3 4 times a week.
Interesting.
Yeah.
How many days are in a week
This
again?
knife I will use so many times. So many times. I'm so
It's
excited.
not a real number. So many. It's not even
So
a number.
many. All right.
Oh, you're
Brand's
told you
eyes only.
this before at the Comedy Store.
Read this and then destroy.
Comedy Store.
Here is an idol. Use it wisely.
I know I've told you this before.
The candy store.
The Comedy Store. I know I've told you this before.
Okay. All right. Here we go. Lights, sound.
So I can already tell.
So
Is there a
happy.
knife in there somewhere?
There was not a Cutco knife, which you would think in all of her spare time, according to her this summer, she could have sent me at least a knife.
Honestly, though.
Man.
Honestly.
Not bad. Not bad.
Wow.
All right. From Ronaldo.
He's watching right now?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
From
Dude, he just said in the chat he wrote it in cursive. I'm so excited for you to read this, Brand.
love this.
Ronaldo, please take everything personally you're about to hear.
Remember when Ronaldo joined us? That was a marathon.
man.
We
It
got
is,
to talk
it is
to him.
the highlight of my year.
It's
getting
been
to talk
so
to
fun
Ronaldo.
having him. Get your letter reading voice.
It is in cursive.
Oh, I
And
can't
it's small.
wait.
It's very small.
Bring it home, Brand.
Woo. Good luck.
You get what you get. You don't pitch a fit. You know what I mean?
Hi guys.
Get your reading glasses.
I hope this note and gift finds you in good health and a festive spirit. It does.
It does. Thank you.
He's just
I
guessing.
also hope you guys can read my handwriting. I'm writing this while waiting in the lobby of the Adult Academy
Comedy store.
at I teach at
Okay.
something at the Christmas tree. Oh, looking at the Christmas tree. Got it.
Cool.
Looking at the Christmas tree.
This makes sense to Brand. That's all that matters.
I reached my brain.
Yeah.
Oh, what is it? Ratchet?
Racked my brain.
Ratcheted my brain.
I ratcheted my brain.
I racked
I racked my brain.
I racked my brain
Re-racked.
thinking what gift to send you guys across the Pacific Ocean. Interesting. I thought maybe it would have come a different way. Because we're
So
over,
you go land. Korea's right there on the ocean. You could just
right. Either way, it's got to do land.
okay, but it's still quicker to ship.
I
ship
don't
it.
know. That's
All right,
what I'm
great.
saying.
No problem.
Ship your pants.
You can ship your pants.
Because we're way over here.
I got it.
That's all I'm saying.
It's a long trip, regardless.
Gosh.
Where was I?
Initially,
You reached your brain.
initially, I thought some novelty Korea snacks
Yeah.
That would be nice.
would be fun, but like with all brother,
You need me to tap in here?
but with all
Gifts,
yeah,
food.
go ahead and try. This is where I'm at. With all
He could just from anywhere probably is fine. Ooh, that is hard.
see,
Pacific
see, yeah.
No. But with all, it's gone before we know it. So I landed on giving you guys something more lasting and are artisan. I've had several of these lights made for people over the years that meant mean a lot to me. I hope that it brings a smile to your faces when it's lit the same way I smile when Dan hates a preview episode, when Brian finds the silver lining in the cloud,
That's nice.
or when Bran makes up movies higher than Hallmark, something up movies higher than Hallmark ones.
Ranks up movies higher. Okay.
Ranks up TV movies higher than Hallmark ones. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Your friend in Korea, Ronaldo.
Okay.
Oh man.
So we
There's
have
a postscript.
He is. I threw in some orphans.
Drop some orphans on her.
I threw in some something anyways.
Okay. Snack.
Oh
maybe,
my
anyway?
gosh, I can see this.
Whoa.
Is
This is going to be awesome. I got to plug right over here, Brandon.
Okay.
Thank you all
Does
for.
Brian always pause in weird spots when he reads, or is it just after
I think
11
it's
o'clock?
late. I think
Okay,
it's
all right,
just
cool.
late. I think it's
Me and the
Thank
guys.
you for all the
Comedy stores.
winter laughs, all of the antlers and laughs over. I don't know what that is.
Countless,
Countless.
guys. Come on.
I got it.
You guys did over the years, and
Winter's laughs.
those are the best laughs.
Brendan Penny, January 9th, 2026.
Oh
It's
boy.
finally happened, Dan.
You know, we are,
Yeah, congratulations.
dude, we are pretty, like, we're pretty low. We'll do about anything for a bit. But for us to make Marcus Rosner getting Brendan Penny cosplay and do a fake Brendan Penny interview
that's
is,
Yeah, hold on. Hey, Marcus.
There,
Hey, I'm Brendan Penny.
there it is.
dude,
That's-
that's really
That's
good.
also a little George Bush, too.
Yeah, you got a little, it was a little W, a lot of money. That was a really good Marcus, actually.
Well, Marcus could play a really jacked George Bush one.
Yeah, yoked George Bush. Just absolutely yoked.
On the line, not only on our show, but also for Brendan's first podcast.
This is Brendan's first podcast of any kind.
He's about to find out why he
doesn't do them. That's right.
But Brendan, welcome to the show. We're so happy to have you.
Thanks for having me. Appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Another thing that's going to make the viewers happy on YouTube, Brendan, is you're wearing glasses. I don't know if you know this, Brendan, but I learned this through watching you in the movies. You got 3 to 5 times hotter when you started wearing glasses in your movies.
Did you know
know
about
that?
this?
No, I don't. I didn't know that.
Literally, there are people we've seen in comments go, Brendan Penny was always fine, but he put on glasses, and now I'm like, can't look away from Brendan Penny. Was that
I think
a strategic move by you?
The more apparatus you can put on my face, the better I looking I become. You know, the more
Oh.
naked.
Oh, this guy.
Interesting. So you don't think that it makes you hotter? You think that it just separates the
Distracts people,
viewer?
yeah. Like you and I,
That's correct.
you and I are
Yeah.
naturally hot. Brendan has to put glasses on in order for it to be just palatable for people, is what he's saying.
That makes sense. Brendan, we always like to start at the. Are you a Survivor fan?
I would give up my entire career for one shot at going on.
Brother,
We have a Survivor podcast.
we have a Survivor.
And
I'm a co-host of a
co-hosts it.
Survivor
I'm
podcast.
not on it. He co-hosts
How
it.
excited are you for season
I'm
50?
in.
How excited are you?
Dude,
So pumped.
Brendan said he's
I'm
in
in.
to be on your show. So I would.
I will be on your show 100%.
That is.
We can do it.
That,
We can roll. Change your background. We will roll right into it.
That's fantastic. So an actual real life podcast, and you made it through. How do you feel?
I feel great. I feel actually a little sad and embarrassed that I was a certain way. And then as soon as we started talking about Survivor, I kind of elevated. Maybe I should have brought some of that energy to the first bit.
I got to be honest with you. There's
You guys said
nothing.
Survivor. Why didn't you say that years ago?
So much.
There's nothing that I would rather do less than talk about myself for an hour. All I'm dying for is somebody to ask me about Survivor. So the fact that you did it, thank you,
go.
is very kind of you.
We're just on the side of we're rewatching, but I haven't seen it because there's a gap where I didn't see it. But this season 26, where Brandon, it's his returning, where he flips out on Philip.
Yes.
Do you remember that? And it dumps the rice.
Dude.
That was where we last night, and I'm like, yeah.
How great is Philip?
I love it. I love how excited this guy gets about the Survivor. That's fantastic.
Philip in his pink underwear is the best.
Looney Tunes.
The best. The best. He's a specialist.
Okay, I need to go on your podcast because I need to talk to you about so much Survivor stuff.
I'd love. I'll send you the show. I think you'll really like it because we're just being dumb talking about Survivor. So I think
you can don't introduce him as like just be like, this is my boy Brendan.
This is Brendan.
Like he doesn't even nobody has to know that you're in movies.
You know what? No one will know, so don't worry. It's the Hallmark world. It's fine.
Oh, I love that. All right.
The Baltimoreans, January 12th, 2026.
That, my friends, was
The Baltimoreans. We did it. Is there a the there, or is it just Baltimore?
I think it's the.
Okay,
Yeah, you were right.
Yeah, okay, I thought I was wrong as soon as I went in hard with the.
No. I just goofed. I just goofed it.
You goofed it.
I goofed it.
It's fine. It's fine.
All right, we're gonna take a break.
Dan didn't want to be the Grampy that adds the to everything.
I'm going down to the Walmart. The Double Dunker.
The Double Dunker.
Is that out yet? There's an ice cream flavor that I refuse to just call Double Dunker. It's the Double Dunker, and I stand by it. If it makes me old, it makes me old. I'm fine.
100%.
I'll be in one of those Allstate commercials.
Yes.
Turn into my parents.
All right, let's. And I do get a kick out of the fact that his excuse, basically, when his fiance comes, is an excuse I don't think anybody has ever given to anybody ever, which is, I was having an amazing day with my dentist. That's the excuse.
That's right.
Never in the history of mankind has somebody been like, hey, sorry I was MIA today. It's just, what a time I had with my dentist.
It just got one thing led to another.
I didn't want it to end.
Yeah.
We just had such a great time.
I was broing out with my dentist.
It was just too much fun. I had too much fun with my dentist. And
on Christmas.
and he seemed surprised that didn't land. He thought like, I don't know, why are you having such a, like, I was having a good time with my
Come on, man.
dentist.
Like, you don't get it. You
What
never
else
been to
do
the
I have to
dentist?
tell you?
You haven't been there?
You
haven't
ever
been
finished up like a crown and just be like, you want to keep this party going?
all the time. all the time. A Melbourne match. November. January 13th, 2026.
I'm thinking about bailing on the Dolphins and becoming a Panthers fan.
Wow.
My kids
only
want to
been
be
a lifetime.
my kids want to be Panthers
do.
fans, and the Dolphins suck. If you are a Dolphins fan listening out there, or you know one, tell them to email me to talk me off the ledge because I'm about ready. I'm about
I think
ready.
it's time. It's
to
all,
switch
I think
over.
it's about
Do you
time.
think you're really going to be able to do it?
I've never been
Have
able.
you ever successfully shed a fandom? Ever?
No,
What are you gonna do about that dolphin tattoo you got on your lower back?
that's tough. It's lower back, so we just get it. I'll make it a like
Olympic
a ring
rings.
of dolphins.
Yeah. You do love
And it's
dolphins.
I just love the animal.
Yeah. The animals, you do love dolphin animals.
Now it does say 17-0-1972. I don't know what to do about that.
Yeah.
In particular,
No one
It was a
will
good year
ask.
for-
That was a
I
good
can make
year
it a
for
bunch of ones and
No
zeros.
one will ask.
I guess I don't know.
Yeah.
Don't worry about
We'll
it.
figure it out. We'll
Make
figure
it into like a number, and then it's like, that's how many dolphins I've seen.
Email Dan about the lower back tattoo and talk about the ledge.
Yeah, tell me why I should stick with the Dolphins. Because listen, if you're a Dolphins fan, maybe it's me. I mean, I was born in 1983. Last time they won the Super Bowl was 1984. You literally could make a case that it's me.
What are you going to do if you say, I'm shedding my fandom, I'm all in on Panther Nation, keep pounding? That's their thing.
Oh, it is?
That's tough.
Don't love that. They get some people come out, like Cam Newton came out and banged a drum, and everybody goes, keep pounding. And I'm like, I don't know. But what will you do? I'm all in on Panther Kingdom, keep pounding.
Panther Kingdom.
And the Dolphins go to the Super Bowl.
I think you talked me out of changing fandoms. Here's what I'll say.
The Dolphins don't say
I'll
keep
say this
pounding.
right now, and this is not football talk, but this is as close as we're getting. If the Dolphins hire John Harbaugh, I'm out.
Wow.
That's all I need.
in, all done.
That is the push off the ledge that I need. If they hire John Harbaugh, I'm going to become a Panthers fan. I'll go all in. It'll be fun to cheer for something with my kids. And
Even if Dolphins make playoffs.
Yeah. They haven't won a playoff. You know this. They haven't. You know the story.
I know it.
You can still kind of root for them in the back of your heart if you need to.
In the back of my heart.
Yeah.
Look back there in the
you need
nethers
to.
of my heart. That's right. Keep pounding.
I don't know if you
your heart, that is. Yeah.
Yeah. Heart's going to keep pounding.
keep pounding.
That's right. Yeah.
When at the beginning of this movie, they are establishing the heck out of the fact that Georgie girl does not have a well-balanced diet. She just kind of like snacks. And when she gets to her sister's house, she goes straight to the the nut cabinet, which is right above the sink with nothing else in it.
Yeah, heck yeah.
She opens it up,
Get it?
only nuts. That's it. If you don't keep your nuts in its own cabinets,
where I keep mine.
Yeah,
you
right
said
above the
it.
sink, nothing
I
else
built
there.
a cabinet for it above
You
my
know, it's
sink.
like sometimes
There was a window there. I
people,
was like,
sometimes people that are like trying to like eat healthy, will like put
Put a wall here.
we'll put like a
Too much light getting in.
one of their like cheat snacks.
We don't need 2 bays in that garage, do we?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I'm talking about.
Whenever you're ready, Brad. I'm sorry.
That's just stupid.
Just keep pounding,
Keep pounding,
Brad.
buddy.
Keep pounding. And then they go out there, speaking of big white gestures, and I thought I was 100% confident that kangaroo was going to wave at us. This kangaroo
Yes.
goes,
Oh, this was a great bit. Went like this, and then
itches his ear.
got him. Dude, he's staring right at the camera, and he went like this.
Oh,
I thought for
Man,
sure that kangaroo
they
was going to
trained
wave.
the kangaroo to wave at the camera.
Everybody was thinking that, right?
Australia's a
Yes.
magical
Everybody,
place.
when that scene's going on, you're like, oh my gosh, they got a kangaroo to wave at the camera. Kangaroo just had an itchy ear.
Yeah,
Classic. Itchy ear. Dano?
At one point, she talks about how she's like married to her work, and she says, I run the 24-hour column, so my life is pretty hectic. We don't know what that is. We looked it up. We tried. That's not a thing.
Can a real journalist tell me what the 24-hour column is?
I would assume it's a column that gets a new column every day.
well, it's her main thing, her main beat, if you will, was 24 hours in XYZ city. So like 24 hours in New Orleans. 24 hours.
So she
So-
just calls
and
it the
so what
24-hour
she's
column.
saying-
I
But
see.
she's
is
implying, she's
that
doing
takes up
it.
her that is, listen, ma'am, that's an offense to everyone that works. The idea that because you get to travel and write that your whole life is consumed by that, and that's your excuse, is like everybody's working. Like
Yeah.
we're all
doing that.
not me. Don't get me wrong. Not me. I'm not talking about me, but like people who are journalists that also manage to find something outside of that like a relationship. Like they're all doing it.
The deep dive and you make sure that you've tell their story. Who do we have today, Dano?
This week we have Nick Ferguson. Nick Ferguson.
Yeah.
Ferg.
Yeah, Nick, a bit of a world traveler themselves there, been around a while. And they've seen a lot of stuff in other countries that we don't, there's something in particular we don't really have, that hasn't really kind of blossomed here in America that they want to bring, to kind of make bigger and more popular, and that is bidets.
Okay.
And so one thing that they're thinking is, what's more American than a Mr. Potato Head? Nothing, almost. And so what they're trying to do here is kind of go off with the idea of a Mr. Potato Head and
Is it a Mr. Bidet?
Mr. Bidet Head.
Mr.
is
Bidet Head?
Is the product that they're pushing here. Yeah, it's a bidet, a standard bidet with just some tweaks.
What are the tweaks?
Just like
You can add eyes
like
to
interchangeable parts. Like you could put fake eyes or fake ears.
I don't want to listen, we're a PG show.
Yeah. This is all very fun. This is just fun. Like, let's get used to the bidet being around.
Used
like
to dressing up something before you sit on it.
Mr. Bidet Head. I mean, they go both ways. You can take the bidet parts
goes
and
both ways.
put it on your Mr. Potato Head if you want. Squirt some water out. It's really
Oh, really? This is like in conjunction with
they're working
Mr.
on like
Potato
a
Head?
partnership here. It's not fully flushed out, if you will.
Oh,
So like you can nice, really, that was really good. So you can take Mr. Potato Head's eyes.
You started that joke and worked backwards. I know you did.
Okay.
That's the job. That's it.
So you can
fully
make
flushed
Mr.
out.
Potato Head's eyes like become like the flusher, and then put the flusher on Mr. Potato
Right.
Head.
Yeah, you do all this different stuff. Or lips. Or ears. Feet.
I have
I
no more.
don't want lips on my
I
bidet.
have no more to say about the Mr. Bidet.
The Mr. Bidet Head is, and it's gonna be what I'm hearing early.
Yeah?
What's just in this year's Elmo.
market research.
There's
year's
no
Elmo.
way it's this year's Elmo.
Could be. It's early.
No.
It could be.
No.
Mr. Bidet Head.
Elmo's not pleased by this.
No,
Yeah, you
I
shouldn't
didn't think
be
you
Elmo.
would.
Elmo does not like bidets.
Yeah. Okay. Why is that?
Well,
Elmo
Elmo says no, sir.
Really?
It's just like
I'm surprised.
you know, I mean, your fur, Elmo, is pretty.
Thought that Elmo would be into this.
It probably saturates all that fur.
What does?
The water from the bidet.
Right.
Mr. Elmo head?
Elmo doesn't like it.
Okay.
No, that's
Great.
okay.
You shouldn't. It seems like
It makes me uncomfortable.
I think it's making everyone listening uncomfortable if they haven't turned off by now.
Elmo's learned a lot on Sesame Street. One thing I've learned is that it's okay to say no.
It is. That's right.
That's true.
And this is a good product to say no to.
This week's letter is P.
For keep pounding?
No, for urine. Because of the
Bidet won't help you there. Mr. Bidet head will not help you there.
And poop.
Well, that's kind of the idea.
Elmo thinks it works both ways.
Yeah, almost. So it sounds like Elmo's on board.
Elmo, will you? If we have season tickets, will you go with us? Elmo will be there every week.
Elmo should pay for the season tickets. I think we're in on that.
Does Elmo have season? Elmo's got Elmo.
Hey, Dan.
Yes.
We lost our funding.
We lost our funding?
Sesame Street lost funding.
Yes.
Thanks for reminding me.
But you personally made
bringing it up.
Elmo.
I don't get any of it.
You don't make any money?
No.
What?
Elmo's actually.
Elmo's managers suck.
Elmo's
Fired
in on
him last year.
Elmo's in on Mr. Bidet head, I think.
Apparently.
Elmo.
He shouldn't be. Nobody should.
Elmo out.
When Calls the Heart, season 13, episode 2, January 14th, 2026.
And then you guys, it really irked me when Rosemary, and I adore her, calls little Jack LJ. I don't want this to keep happening.
LJ?
I hate it. I call him Jack, call him little Jack. Please don't call him LJ. I don't know why it just made me feel so weird.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of it either, Jax. You're reading my mind.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm so glad that you
I
get
don't
that,
like
little
it.
Jack.
You didn't
don't
like
like
the
it.
LJ, little Jack.
Didn't like the LJ.
Are you fine if we transition away from Baby Jack to Little Jack to keep?
I'm all right with that.
Okay,
I got
thank
it.
you. I mean, we found out you were, you could rent a car. How old are you? 28, 36?
I'm in my 30s.
You're in your 30s.
Yeah.
That was upsetting.
Yeah.
I get
For
it.
everyone.
I get it.
Yeah. I know because of your contract, you're not allowed to say that you're smoking a cigarette right now, but I can see it.
Yep.
Yeah.
So what's that like to have to hide that?
Well, it's not just a cigarette, Dano.
Not the only thing up in smoke, if you know what
got
I mean.
it, buddy. You
Great.
got it.
Cool.
God bless.
Yeah, great.
Is this going to get cut too?
No.
I noticed I got cut last week.
You got cut last week.
I
You
noticed
did.
I got cut
You
last
didn't
week.
make the final edit, which is it's crazy.
All right.
Yeah, but I think you're gonna make it. The fact that you smoke and also do drugs is necessary part of the lore of
100%.
Little Jack, LJ, if you will.
There's a scene in this episode where Elizabeth brings Nathan a sandwich, and I just want to break down what happens.
This is the wildest
scene.
scene of all time. We couldn't
Thanks,
get
Dan.
over it.
Thanks, Dan.
We couldn't get over it.
So, Minnie made a lot of sandwiches because people from Benson Hills are coming in. She put them in a parchment paper, which
Readily available.
ready to go.
Pre-cut
No problem.
squares
So,
of parchment, as
all
you classic 1920s.
ready to go.
I just learned about those because I'm a baker now here in 2026.
Okay, there you go.
But
Ooh, the year of our Lord.
Yeah.
over 100 years ago, pre-made the
Maybe
pre-cut.
she could have cut them.
parchments.
We don't know. We weren't in the days.
Those lines were pretty sharp.
Anyway, so he walks in, hands Nathan the sandwich, to which he opens up with the parchment paper and does what any normal person would do in that moment, which is to use the parchment paper as your plate.
That's right.
I'm going to eat over the parchment paper.
And he's so hungry.
Yes. He talks about how hungry he is.
He's been out fighting fires. He devours a bite of that sandwich, like full on. Like
He takes a bite of the sandwich.
Yes.
Elizabeth says, no way. Takes the sandwich from him with parchment paper, throws the parchment paper onto the clean dishes.
That's right.
Takes a plate, puts the sandwich on the plate, and then cuts it in half. This man's hungry. But then he falls asleep.
And then he falls asleep. He's starving.
What's the point? The parchment, you had a perfectly fine plate thing there, and clearly he was fine with it not being cut in half. He just wants to eat the sandwich.
This is two pieces, unless it's a hoagie. If you've taken a bite of bread, a flatbread sandwich, if you've taken one bite, you can't cut that thing in half. That's against all the laws of nature. You can't do it.
It's like going to to me, like, okay, I'm going to go to a sub place. I'm going to bring my sub home. I'm going to unwrap it from its wrapping and I'm going to put it on a plate. Like, if you have the wrapping there that already has crumbs on it, what good? You're just wasting. You're wasting a dish at that point. You're dirtying dishes. You're cutting it for no reason. You already have a bite taken out of it.
The fact that I can see the sub on it. I put a sub on a plate. If I get a sub from Publix, I'll come home and get a plate up.
Really?
Yes.
What? Tell me why.
Because I've got oil and vinegar in that sub, and that paper's not going to hold it. It's gonna leak right through.
It's not going to hold it.
It's like my sub is messy, and so I put it on a plate. But my problem was
a ham and cheese.
He takes a bite of a sandwich. He's starving. She doesn't take it out of his hand. He goes and sits at his desk, puts the sandwich down, is clearly going to eat it all. She then removes the sandwich from his possession, unwraps it, cuts it, and then represents it to him. That was the part that I was like, why are we doing this scene? Why?
I think here's the thing. While I completely agree with the two of you, as a single mom for years, and this woman's had no therapy. She overfunctions and she's controlling.
Yeah.
So she does these things. So she's an overfunctioner. Now, I have empathy for her, but it is weird.
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah.
But that's the motivation.
Yeah. I would rather just wipe up the oil and vinegar after.
That's crazy.
Because I don't want to dirty a plate. If I don't have to dirty a plate, I'm not going to dirty a plate.
I don't use, and it should come as no surprise to you. We don't even have paper plates in our house.
Well, I don't either.
We use,
but if I don't,
everything we use.
If I don't have to use a plate, I'm not going to use a plate.
Yeah.
But Brand, okay, so I think I'm in between you guys. If I had just a sloppy sub like that, now I'm getting hungry for one, I would open up the parchment or open up the paper, put a paper towel underneath it so it soaks it up, and then put it all in the trash when I'm done. So I'm not dirtying
so
either.
I just, in my opinion, I would much rather, the cleanup is easier for me with a dish than without a dish. If I am, especially when I get a cold sub, when as soon as oil and vinegar is involved, that sub is a sub worth anything. Like, we went to Wawa, got an Italian sub, that you're gonna have peppers and oil and vinegar everywhere, right? So, like, for me, like, having a plate makes that far easier.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It just is so easy. Just go trash, plate, dishwasher, we're done. Easy.
Yeah, but then I have to go and get a plate. That's also part of it.
No, I will say this: if you're not going to an extra step.
She did two extra steps.
What she brought saying is she goes and gets a towel, like a paper towel.
I do get a paper towel because I like the feeling of eating that sub out of the parchment.
Yeah.
I don't want to feel like I'm stressing.
Now, listen, we had the Wawa subs without plates. We did just fine. Yeah. But if I'm at home, I'm grabbing a plate. You know what? I have a motto I like to live my life by. Brand.
What's the motto?
And that motto is, this is no time for magic. And I understand
that you live your life by.
That's my whole life. And I understand that sometimes that might be a bit harsh. And I might be wrong. And there is an occasional time that is for magic. Can I tell you what's not a time for magic? When you're the governor of a Canadian province experiencing a national tragedy, we forget. And Jax, you know that I know that you were charmed. You know that I'm right here. Lucas spends a lot of time in Hope Valley, and we have just decided, even though I've tried otherwise, to just let go of the fact that the governor of this massive Canadian province is spending his time in a town of 80 people. And he's governing from there, which in the year of our Lord 2026, that would be something that people would anger people. But in 1922, that's impossible. But that's what he's doing. We've just decided, you know what? He's governing from here. This is
a work from home gig.
This is a wildfire.
WFH.
This is a wildfire. It is an actual, he can do something about this. He can go to the aptly named capital city, and he can use what government is for. Using the power and the resources and the money of the national government to help facilitate a quicker recovery and the end of this wildfire. What is he doing? What's that behind your ear? Did you guys see that? Where'd the kerchief go? Oh, it's on the floor. He's the governor of a Canadian province.
What's great
is do your job.
What's great is that Rosemary makes sure that we remember it too. It's not like he's going to do magic and we're the hope that we forget. Rosemary sets him up as the governor.
Listen, I am here for entertaining the children in a time of need and crisis.
Lucas Bouchard, this is no time for magic. This is no time for magic. It is your job to be calm, make decisions, and send help as quickly as possible. Be a decisive leader of action. Now's the time, not, oh, I dropped it on the floor.
Well, some might
Maybe
argue.
I should wave, not abracadabra.
I would argue that he's doing what a lot of U.S. politicians do.
I
is
think
do
the
photo ops
problem is
and
that-
look at me being cutesy, but he is so cutesy.
I don't want to draw any attention to actual national tragedies. We've had leaders on camera in our country do the wrong thing.
Yes.
This is an opportunity. As soon as the fires appear to be uncontained, he should be on the next train to Capital City to say, open up the budget. Open it up. Whatever money we have, whatever money we don't have, this is more important than money. Send people, send anything that can carry water. Send builders and carpenters. Hire people to recreate infrastructure.
Yeah.
Do your gosh darn job. What are you doing? You can't.
Nothing more important than magic.
This is no time for magic. Said what I said.
Would you have been okay? Okay, let me just
If
quickly
Kevin
before we move on.
Smith, as
If
the
someone-
mayor,
yeah.
is doing magic, I'm fine.
No, okay, so wait, the mayor can do magic.
Yes.
So there's always a time for magic. It's just who's doing the magic.
Yeah, I think that there's rarely a time for magic. I mean, don't get me wrong. I still trick my kids with. I learned card tricks when I was a kid, and I still can get my kids, and they are wowed by it, and I teach
love
them,
magic.
and that's
Really?
fun. And I would still say, this is no time for magic.
I love magic. I often watch the Penn and Teller show Fool Us. I think it's
Yes.
great.
I
Big
love
fan.
it.
I love
Do they
magic.
fool you usually?
Every time they fool me.
Me too.
I don't know how to
me
do
too.
magic.
That's why I love it.
But I love seeing if
It's
they can
not magic.
fool.
It's an illusion. It's not real magic. It's not real magic.
No one thinks
We don't know
Dan.
that. Oh, right. No one thinks that, Dan.
At the same time, we don't know
I hate when
that, and
I
we
hate
know
when-
that.
I hate when Brand makes me look naive.
Sorry.
Oh no!
So no worries, buddy.
Oh,
You
it's
were-
okay.
At least he's a governor.
Stoot toot.
And then
Gilmore the Merrier, Season 1, Episode 1, January 15th, 2026.
episode of the Gilmore Girls.
That's right.
And not committed so much as
That's
locked in the house and can't leave.
That's
They
right.
hid my
Yeah, yeah,
keys.
yeah.
We hit them.
And your
We hit 'em.
rider is crazy.
Yes.
Loose leaf Japanese tea only. It's wild.
600 thread count sheet.
That's right. 600 thread is the minimum.
And it has to be at least 80 degrees in there when I sleep. And
That's
it
the
was.
key.
You guys nailed it.
Yeah,
so.
and you counted every thread. It was weird. You got a magnifying glass out and counted it. But we're here.
100%.
We're ready, Bran.
The eclectic, unique dreamers the town is made up of. I love it. I've lived in many small towns. I currently live in a small coastal town. You bump into people like this, and it is so fun.
Yeah.
Because you're like, I'm not in a boring little suburban town.
Dan, you grew
It
up in
makes
a
it
small
fun.
town? Is that
I was born in a small town. Yeah. You know what? I'll die in one.
Really?
And I'll die in one. Yeah.
Aren't you going to start
Write
singing
that down.
it?
No, just
okay,
write it down.
Okay.
Just make sure you have the date marked.
Okay.
But how do you?
I've got nothing
make sure-
against a big town, bro.
But how do
I don't
you
know
make
what
sure-
we always do this. I don't have anything against a big
Right.
town. Like that's totally fine if that's, but I'll die in a small town.
I don't know how you can guarantee that.
I can.
You don't live in one now.
No.
Have you ever lived in, what's the biggest town you've ever lived in? The
Greenville, South
area.
Carolina.
Really?
No, St. Louis,
St.
Missouri.
Louis.
I live in St. Louis, Missouri.
For a short time, right.
Imagine if you died there.
Right?
Yeah, but I didn't.
You had to
did
change
I?
the song.
Oracle was right.
Yeah. Okay. Go get your acoustic. I feel like we've got a song here about a small town.
Okay, let's take a break. We'll come back. We'll get to the wait, what, and the written in the stars hollow here on Gilmore the Merrier.
Love that.
Can you, are we muted at this point?
Nope,
No.
we're back.
We're not muted, Chad, if you can believe it. Never.
Never.
Well,
Just
I've
assume
never-
we're never muted.
Even
That's
when
a-
I was
that's a
sleeping
safe
last
bet.
night.
Accused Karen Reed, January 16th, 2026.
Finding Mr. Christmas.
What,
we found it. We found Mr.
we
Christmas.
Found Mr. Christmas. 1 to 10
did.
on this year's crop of Lifetime Christmas movies. 1 being the worst crop ever, 10 being the best. What was it?
What was the best Lifetime one?
No,
Oh.
not even close. Rank the whole crop
Just as a whole.
as
how
a
was it?
whole.
Rank them all?
Like the group of God. What are we? Is there a carbon monoxide leak? Patrick, take all the movies from life to all the Christmas movies as a whole. Those movies
Is if the best group of Lifetime, if the best year, 2018, let's say it was the best year, if that was a 10 and 2023 was a 1, the best year versus the worst year, what was it on a scale of 1 to 10?
Okay,
rank all the movies
as one big movie. Yes,
I would say this year was a 5.
Okay, right down the middle.
Okay, now as I was watching this movie. If you were to watch one Lifetime Christmas movie from last year, which one should we watch?
From last year, the Jennifer Love Hewitt one for sure.
Okay,
she did another one.
Oh no, I meant you shouldn't watch any from this year.
I don't even know what Patrick. Are you here with us today? Are you
We're here to talk
yes?
Karen Reed.
Oh, I'm from the past. Yeah.
Okay, got you.
We're here.
We have a recording. We have AI Patrick.
AI Patrick
from June of 2025.
That's right.
Have you guys seen that guy on YouTube who does the AI videos where he's talking to the AI and he's like, spell strawberry, and it's like strawberry has 2 R's in it, and the guy's like, no, it has 3. I failed my spelling bee.
That's funny. That's funny.
So good.
Okay, we're talking about Karen Reed today, accused of. You know, it seems like, and he's drinking, and she's clearly drinking. Who's driving?
They're drinking lots, and I just want to say, you know, like of course she's gonna be drunk driving, but is that a crime? I mean, come on, come on, guys.
Yeah, it's like it's a real crime, right? Yeah.
That's a crime. Oh my god!
You ever doubled up a double shot of vodka in that vodka soda, Patrick?
You know, I probably have in my lifetime.
Let's try it next weekend at the Decky.
Double vodka.
Yeah,
soda.
I used to drink vodka water, so that wasn't fun. That was a terrible
vodka
idea.
Water.
Just to water
you're
down
hydrating.
vodka.
You're hydrating while you're drinking vodka. I thought it was genius at the time.
Is the deal with vodka? You thought it was genius at the time. That's like me being like
cracked it.
That's like, well, beer is only 5% alcohol by volume. It's really all water. But is the thing with vodka soda, it just doesn't have many calories in it? Is that why it's ordered?
Exactly.
So you can.
It's like the lowest calorie drink, I think.
You don't want to drink your calories. That's the whole bit there. I'm literally just putting this together now. I'm not trying to like
that. That's why a lot of you know, I would say females and gay people drink vodka soda.
Vodka soda.
Vodka soda is gay water. I mean, come on.
It's gay water. Got it. I'm learning so much. Gay water. So if I went up to a bar and said I'll have one gay water, they would know.
At a gay bar, sure.
Okay, got it. Good.
Yeah, you have to specify. I'd like a bottle of water, please.
Yes.
At the
got it.
At the regular.
Otherwise, you're getting a vodka soda.
You get a vodka soda.
Don't ask for water. Yeah. Okay. So yes, Karen does drunk. She's talking to her dad, and she's like realizing, and I'm gonna try to do my Boston accent here, and she says, "Let them. If I did something wrong." I'm gonna pay my dues. It's wicked hot up in here.
There you go.
That wasn't anywhere near a Boston accent. It was hysterical. Yes. And then you trying to say the word wicked made it even better.
Yes. So what's yes, she does say that.
I would like for Patrick to do the rest of the episode in that accent.
Accents aren't my thing. You know.
Go. Manslaughter or murder.
Okay.
Is guilty of drunk driving. Which
time served.
Which we've learned is a crime today.
What?
Yeah, I know.
You can't just do that. Get out of here.
No, you cannot do that.
Patrick, can you just a peace of mind help the people at home know that you're doing a bit?
Yes.
It's just a bit.
Yes, it's just a bit.
Patrick would never.
I always get an Uber. And I don't even really drink anymore, but but when I did, I would take an Uber.
I think was especially worrisome is that we know how
you're driving
sober.
Yeah,
right. So you can't add substances to that.
No.
I'm already like what is it called? Incapacitated from my skills.
Yeah, sure.
That's right.
We'll go with that sentence.
Yeah. So she's. Iron Man, January 19th, 2026.
Really stepped in it now.
Oh, boy. There's no turning back.
There's nothing that we're more qualified for.
The Christmas bros talking Marvel. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The good stuff.
Did I ruin? There's definitely listeners out there who are like, boy, before this Popola guy came on, they stuck strictly to made-for-TV Christmas movies and Hallmark.
I think that this has been good because we get to see the parallels between these big blockbuster movies and a Hallmark movie.
Okay,
that's right.
Yeah, of course. There's parallels to be made.
We actually did find a lot with Fast and Furious.
That's what I'm saying.
We did.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And Marvel, I mean, it's part of the cultural zeitgeist. It's how we all grew up going to Marvel movies. We all grew up going.
What's scary is there's definitely like 14-year-olds listening to this that are like, yeah,
exactly.
Yeah.
But also, I mean, Doomsday's coming out. We're back, baby. Doomsday's coming out in December. Baby. Isn't there another one before? Is there another Marvel before?
Spider-Man, Brand New Day.
Brand New Day is coming out. So
Brand New Zenday.
You know, So I mean, like, we're gonna finish this like the first weekend of October before Doomsday comes out. We'll hit Christmas hard, and to end Christmas season, the Christmas boys will be back for a Marvel, and that Marvel is Avengers Doomsday. And
that actually is pretty perfect.
It's perfect. It is, and Marvel has gotten to the point where it's just almost like a ho-hum thing. The new Marvel isn't a big, but we all remember. When the new Marvel was coming out, the whole, that you just would block your whole weekend. Like, it was a big deal.
I think we'll be back there by December. I have a good feeling. I think us doing this is going to make it less ho-hum come December.
That's right. That's right. And I will say I have thoughts we'll get to later about how this is maybe going to change my opinion of some Marvels.
Yeah.
Doing this.
Ooh.
You know what I love here?
The Marvels?
What's that?
That we're doing this not only because it's called Marvel Mondays and it worked, but it's mainly the reason why we're doing it is because it was called Marvel Monday and it works. So I'm excited to dive in here on the first of the Marvel Mondays with Iron Man.
Fast Fridays.
It just kind of works.
You get it.
Mighty Mondays.
Mighty Mondays.
That one was a bit of a stretch.
Mission Monday.
Mission Mondays.
Totally forgot
about
We've covered a lot of theatrical releases on this here podcast.
I legitimately forgot.
All of which have parallels to Hallmark.
Yeah.
Okay.
With that said, this movie feels totally in line with the MCU that comes later, and it's by far the best superhero origin story of all time.
Wow.
Now I will say, hot take, Dan. I will say,
Batman Begins sitting over here just laughing.
Well, here's
at you,
the advantage
that
here's the advantage that Iron Man has over specifically Batman and Spider-Man. Those origin stories have been done to death. We have seen Bruce Wayne's parents die and Uncle Ben pass away tragically multiple times.
And we like it. So, we love it.
We love it.
The fact that we're supposed to be surprised, or anyone is supposed to be surprised, that this guy is secretly warmongering,
right,
is not passing the sniff test at all, in my opinion.
Well, because it's like
it's a good job with the sniff test, Reg. I appreciate that.
Well, thank
you. Way to commit.
Brand, you want to go full on me real quick?
Go ahead. It's not passing the sniff test, if you know what I mean. It's good. It's good.
Really good.
It's good.
Didn't pass.
Didn't pass. You get it.
Gotta be honest. It's kind of unnerving.
That's a big fail
when it's full.
Yeah, it's a big fail in the sniff test.
Love on the Amazon, January 20th, 2026.
Yeah, we went out. We did our thing. We went to. We went to a cabin.
Yep.
Yeah. And we
hiked into the woods.
Big whiteboard. Like, how do you guys what did you guys think about the awards? How can we do it better next year? And the biggest thing we walked away with, the biggest font that you can imagine, Tyler Hunt's no awards.
Circle that thing 100 times. Yep.
So
it's a hashtag. It was trending. It's not. I don't think it is anymore. But
it's not. Yeah. It was whatever. I will never think about this movie after it. Probably
the ranking maybe.
I gotta be honest with you. I won't remember it then either. I'm probably gonna forget about this movie in about 25 minutes if I had to guess. Dano?
Thank you. I hate it. This is what we call in the biz an all-timer, gang. This is all-time bad. Listen, the Amazon's beautiful, I think. We get a lot of interior boat in the script and a lot of interior jungle in the script that lends me, to believe that maybe the budget was restricted a touch here. These two leads, I'm sure, are fine in other things. I know JC Elliott is Romance and Style, Joie Noelle, two movies that I think she's lovely in. In this movie, I'm not sure if they are ever on screen together. They are on screen together, but I'm not sure they know it. The movie is absolutely pointless. There are so many better ways to get your sister this information than what you decided to do. So many. There are so many problems with the entire premise of the letter. It's crazy town. So I'm already out. And then when we get there, the lack of real Amazon, I felt like was pretty bad. And then lastly, the chemistry was not good, nor was I really pulling for them to be together. This is kind of a nightmare of a movie. And also it doesn't help that I'm sure these two leads are capable, but the supporting cast, oh boy. Guys, it's just, it's better to forgive and forget than to have never had it all. And when there was one set of footprints in the sand, that was when I hated this movie. I'm out. Please don't ever make me watch it again. Whatever's next week's going to be better. It can't get any worse than that.
I mean, it's Rachel Lee Cook and Luke McFarlane.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. It's a skip.
Yeah.
Should have used my skip. Is what
I think Luke McFarlane's a spy, if memory serves.
Come on, it's already better.
I think
this
there was
terrible.
I've had a lot of incoherent hot takes, but I think what you did there at the end, that was you were giving me a run for the money. I liked it. It was good. But it's Dan's in a tough spot when he just at the end is just these are all things.
I've mixed all the metaphors together to let you know how much I hated this movie.
Like it. Vice principal's taking all that shit in this movie. Multiple, so early on in the movie, she's like, I'm a vice principal. If I'm gone for 2 weeks, who cares? I'm like, well, okay.
It's just vice principal.
And then at the end of the movie, at the end of the movie, she's basically like, I'm vice principal, and no one wants to do that. And so they're not going to miss me. It's not what I want to do in life. This sucks. This whole thing sucks. She hates being a vice principal, and vice principals in general, my understanding from this movie is that they're the worst.
Yeah.
And so poor vice principal. I mean, keep doing what you're doing, but if no one cares, and you can be gone for 2 weeks at a time, no one would miss you. When Calls the Heart, season 13, episode 3, January 21st, 2026. It's great to be here. We are cruising through When Calls the Heart.
PETA presents, Deck the Hallmark presents When Calls the Heart is what we got today.
Does everyone know about
Nobody knows about PETA. Should we talk about PETA?
I would love to talk about PETA.
Yes.
So was it last week?
It was last week.
So last week we discussed your KFC commercial, which you were wonderful in.
Oh, you crushed it.
And
now ashamed of.
Well, we get an email.
We got an email from PETA, guys. You think nobody listens to this show? PETA emailed us straight up. PETA.
I thought it was a bit.
I also thought it was a bit. Turns out, real PETA.
Yeah.
Real PETA.
PETA emailed us, and not only were they very kind,
the subject line was from PETA, read chickens.
That's right.
Which I like that.
That feels like a bit.
Right to
that does feel like a bit.
PETA has offered to send us vegan wings to try.
Right.
And we're going to try to do that, right?
Yes,
the
we're
three
going
of us are going to
that.
try to eat the vegan wings and give an honest assessment of those wings. Then they also, obviously, because they're PETA, did go into some detail onto why you shouldn't eat chickens, and that's fine. And I think that got to Jax more than it got to me. But Jax, you can take it away from me.
Well, and this is the final paragraph of the email. Jax, can we count on you not to promote eating chickens again? So I do want to allow you to respond.
You know what's great about this is this is a microcosm of what every working actor has to deal with on everything, which is I want to work. Someone wants to hire me, and the folks behind who want to hire me may not be reputable in some form or fashion. And every actor
bad mouthing the Colonel.
I would never.
Are you trying to say the Colonel's not on the up and up?
13 original spices. I don't listen.
You couldn't find those spices.
I'm not saying it's KFC. Maybe there's another meaning here. What I'm saying is that every actor has to have some sort of plumb line that works for them. And for some of them, it is a job's a job. I go on set, I do the thing, and I leave. I don't ask about anything
outside of my periphery of my lines. I had to eat the daggum chicken tender, and I ate it. I'm an actor. You know, like actors all the time portray characters they wouldn't want to be in real life. So like Jax is playing a character she wouldn't actually want to be, but she lived in that character, and that's fine. But actors all have to make that call. So Jax, can PETA count on you to not promote chickens anymore?
So PETA, I have a question. Yes, I won't ever do it again. We're going to continue. I'm going to need to, like, that commercial is out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, that's me promoting it. But PETA, I am done.
You're done. You've retired.
From chicken.
Okay, well, let me ask you this.
And for meat. Yes, for meat.
I just am mad, and somebody in the chat, Bramble Plus, mentioned this, that like PETA heard this and not any of the Chicken of the Week episodes. Like, where were you, PETA, when we were spotlighting a chicken that's living a wonderful, like none of those chickens in Chicken of the Week were being.
Yes, our friend at PETA, if you could go back and binge listen to the Chicken Sisters.
I think you're going to hear a different
just
side
go to
of Hallmark.
Go to the last 10 minutes of all those episodes, and you'll hear the Chicken.
Because before that, there's a lot of fried chicken talk you're going to want to skip.
Yeah, that's not the show for you, PETA.
No.
I don't think you'll enjoy that show.
No.
I wonder if they emailed Hallmark.
Yeah.
A fun little nugget in there. And then, of course, the scene with May and what's her futz? Mikey's sister, the mayor.
What's her what?
What's her what?
What's her name? What's her futz?
Futz?
I've never heard what's her futz.
Wait, what is it? What is it? What is
what's her
face?
face?
Oh, what's her face? A futz seems nicer. What's her face sounds aggressive.
What's her futz?
I thought you
go straight to the best of clip for this. Whoever's doing this, what's her futz?
I've not heard that.
Did I coin that?
Maybe there's somebody. Maybe this is a classic.
I thought
where
you did a curse.
I thought you were like, I thought you broke up.
I thought it was a profane.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. No, I meant futz. I thought what's her futz?
No, I'm just not familiar with
Please,
it. Please,
someone in the chat tell me what's her futz is the thing.
What's her name?
The scene between Rena Saltzman says what's her futz. So we're wrong. We're wrong.
It must be a theater thing.
We're dumb country bumpkins from the south. We don't know. We don't understand.
You big city gals with your
what's her futz.
With your what's her futz.
It's a new segment we're trying out. What's her futz? Yeah. That's right. Yeah.
Just as good as Chicken of the Week.
We were going to do a best child actor for TV for the Deckies, and then we got nominees, and of the 5 nominees, 1 was an actual child.
And so it was Baby Jack.
And it was Baby Jack. And so we just canceled the category. Not to not give him an award. We just felt like.
Wait, hold on.
No.
Wait. We didn't cancel not to give you an award, Baby Jack.
No. Acknowledge that's what it sounds like. Maybe the outsiders.
We canceled because we wanted it to be 5 child actors. And
put my name down 5 times. 2 of the actors
were like 25 or higher.
Put my name down 5 times.
Put your name down
100%.
You were, by your own admission, in your 30s.
Yes.
Okay. So what are you talking about?
You gotta at least acknowledge that I look the most like a kid.
Sure.
Yeah.
But that's not what this is about. We decided it was a weird category to have. When
Cowards.
Okay. Call me whatever you want to call me.
Cowards.
You know what? In one of the nominations or what's her futz, the nominations are write-in, and a lot of people did write you in. But one person wrote in, please God, not Baby Jack.
Okay. Who was that?
I don't know. It's anonymous. That's the thing about the deck.
Nothing's truly anonymous.
Yes. Well, I mean, I didn't.
I'll get your IP address. I'll track you down. I'll come to your house. I'll put a cigarette out in your bed. I'll light it on fire.
Did you start the fire in the park,
no.
Baby Jack? What a twist that would be.
Wouldn't that be crazy?
Man, that would be something.
That'd be awesome. No, they didn't let me do that.
They didn't let you do that.
No.
I hate that for you. Thanks, Baby Jack.
Not LJ.
Not LJ. Not Little Jack.
Little Jack.
Gilmore the Merrier Season 1, Episodes 2 and 3, January 22nd, 2026.
What's the craziest thing that somebody sent you over the past week? Because I know you got so much, and going through it all was probably a little bit overwhelming.
Yeah, I got an ear in the mail, which is very
severed
ear, which I appreciated.
Yeah, you did.
What
What do you do with an ear?
Oh, I have it on the wall. Yeah, I'm waiting waiting
right
for the
on the
other
wall.
ear. I'm looking to get the complete set.
You want
but yeah.
a 2-ear wall is what you
Yeah,
want. You're
of
looking for
course.
the. Did you just nail it up there, or you tack it up?
Yeah,
What do
put
you
it in
do?
a little
Tape?
shadow box.
Yeah, I was
Shadow
gonna
box,
say you
of
gotta put it,
course.
like eventually it'll start to.
Yeah, but I'm thinking to get like a Flavor Flav style like necklace and
And
wearing
putting
it
the
down.
So like
ear
a
on it?
gold plated ear.
Yeah.
Put the ear on it.
Wear it next time.
This is a real. This is a real ear, right?
It's a real ear. As far as
Not
I
an
know, it
ear,
was
of
sent to me.
course.
I don't know. I'm gonna come to Bramblefest and I'll be wearing it. That's how you'll know who I am.
Yeah, that's
That's
how
the
you
only
know.
way you'll be able to distinguish me.
Chad will be the one
Look
wearing
for
the
the one-
bedazzled ear.
Can you imagine like getting ready
Around
to go
his
on a
neck.
first date and somebody says, "You'll know me. I'm the one that's wearing the ear."
Exactly. There might not be a second date at that
You
point.
not be
imagine
a first.
still going on that date?
might not
Maybe
be a
you're
first.
dating
I'm just
Van
supposed to
Gogh.
look for the guy with the ear necklace. That's all. That's all he knows.
I will say most people get an ear in the mail and they might just like discard it.
It's
or
like
take
a
it to the
mafia.
police
No.
or whatever. They send it to
Jersey's
the right
coming in
guy.
strong.
I'm getting it pierced soon.
Yeah.
We're going to
It's
Claire's.
like his own pet rock. It's crazy.
Exactly.
We're going to
I
Claire's.
do love the idea of
You
showing
can't
up to
spring for a
Claire.
real piercing. You're going to Claire's.
Yeah,
That's
I don't know the ear that well. All right,
I
it's a
love
new
going
ear.
to Claire's and being like, "I'm ready to get my ear pierced." Do you
And
hold
you
up
can ears.
an external
How
ear?
much for one ear?
Right. Oh, which one? Left or right?
Detached
No.
from the body.
Yeah. How
Necklace.
much?
Yeah.
That's got to be a discount.
Could I have
right?
done this at home?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And then they give you the
Disc
price.
list best ears.
No,
to
it did.
pierce?
No, it's got to be a discount.
Oh, I was about to say,
Right.
I was like, what is that? What you
Disc
know?
list ear piercing.
Ear
How about when the
Best-
price comes out high? I go, wait, I can't hear you. Can you lower it a little higher, buddy?
I see what you did there.
Honestly, at first I was concerned, but this is actually, I think, going to be really helpful for you. Lots of play that you can get with this ear.
I think it's a new bit.
That's right.
Yeah, maybe we could even have Elmo talk the ear during an
let's
episode.
not.
I love
we
when
don't
Elmo
need,
comes
We don't
out.
need
I
Elmo
know
to be
you-
here. God almighty.
there he is.
What did you brought it? You say him 3 times, he shows up.
It's like Beetle Elmo.
Chad. Elmo's a big fan.
Elmo's a big
thank you,
fan of
Elmo.
Chad?
Yeah.
Why have you never said that about me, Elmo? I don't understand.
Because I was tickling Elmo last night.
Well, that's a different.
We had a
love
wonderful
that.
night.
What?
Elmo whispered into the ear.
But not my ear, the ear I was wearing.
It's a PG show.
I had it off at the time.
But like, so you just don't like me, Elmo, or is this personal?
Elmo does not like you. Yes,
Okay,
sir.
it is personal.
It is.
What? Why?
Because every time Elmo comes on, you go, oh, God, here comes Elmo.
Thank
That
you,
could be
Chad.
it. Yes.
But I didn't do that the first time.
Elmo wants you to take it to tape.
You want me to take it to the tape?
Yeah.
I just think this isn't fair. Elmo, what are you pushing these days? What's the toy that we need to be purchasing aside from you, obviously?
The Bop It.
The Bop It. You, Elmo's a big fan of Bop It.
I hate that thing.
Are you Baby Jack now?
No,
Did you-
Elmo
There it
loves,
is, there
Elmo
it is.
loves Bop It. Elmo loves Mr. Tato Head.
Mr. Tato Head.
Mr. Tato Head has ears as well that are removable.
Elmo
Yeah, it's all
Elmo
coming
knows,
together.
Elmo
yeah.
knows. Elmo's out.
All right. Thanks, Elmo.
The chat is loving this. They're claiming it's your best impression.
Always.
I didn't know his
mean,
impression. I thought it was
hot.
Elmo.
Yeah.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Right.
Best
Yeah, Elmo's
impression.
So I got to being on the golf course with Rory and her grandfather made me think about me going on the golf course with me and my buddy Dan. It's not something that we get to do very often, but I will go. And
Back
I
in
will,
the day when we weren't busy, we'd try to.
I'll
make it
go
happen.
and I'll make a giant divot, and Dan will be like, "It's okay," and I'll be like, "Was that right?" And like it's very similar.
Very similar.
Very
I show you how to
similar.
grip the club. It's all
Yeah. It's hot. Admittedly, it is a sexy scene out there between the two of us.
And the steam room after.
In the steam room
that's
after.
it.
Yeah, the courses we go to definitely have steam
Definitely
rooms.
have steam
after
rooms.
at the golf.
They have courses without steam rooms?
Yeah, that's
gross.
Yeah,
But
I know,
it,
right?
it did
Yeah.
make
It's like
me-
going to a hotel without a top hat.
Yeah,
Oh,
the bellhops just
a
running
good
around.
callback from last week.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
It's a
man,
whole
that was a
week
long
ago.
time ago
Yeah.
to really pull that back
I had
out.
time to clean my clothing and put it back on.
Yeah, good. So that made me want to go golfing with you, Dano. Maybe we can. Make
We
that
gotta
happen
get that on the
sometime.
calendar. Chad loves golf. He can come with us.
Let's do it. I'll play if I have to. If you pay for my daughter to go to Chilton, I'll play golf with
Okay.
you guys. Okay,
Once a week, every Friday night.
Every Friday.
Under the lights at 3
No, every
Greenville.
Friday when the waves are great, you gotta go play golf
yeah,
instead.
there's no price.
Yeah,
The limit does not exist.
That's right. But I did love her first day. She's in a classroom and the guy's doing the lecture and he ends his lecture perfectly. Like he wraps it up and then the bell rings. And I,
Those are the best days.
I can't
Just
like
telling you.
he had it dialed. My guy was dialed in that day to end and it was a perfect stopping point. He's like, and don't forget, tomorrow your papers are due. He was like, yes, I did it. Teachers teach their entire lives and never know that high.
Have you guys done? Have you done that?
I've done it. I've done it, and it's the best. I mean, it's 2-3 times a year.
Oh my
Really? Were you like they signed the papers at Appomattox?
Right.
Ding, ding,
Dude,
ding, ding.
when it hits, it's
Really?
the best thing ever.
And you want to like give the kids a high five. Like, did you see what I just did?
Right.
But you can't do that.
Yeah, I have one that I remember. Like, I literally have one of these that
Tell
I
us,
remember.
we have time.
I mean, I was in AP. The goal is at US you have to kill Lincoln by Christmas. Like that's to stay on track.
You've said it once. You said it many
Lincoln
times.
has to be dead before you go on Christmas break.
Lincoln's
and literally,
dead?
I know we were up against it. And in my last day of lecture before the midterms, I literally was like, and then at Ford's Theater on April blah 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 1865, blah blah. John Wilkes Booth comes in and I was like, and he shot Abraham Lincoln, setting off the next phase of our evolution in civil rights, known as Reconstruction after the Civil War. Bang, bell rang.
Whoa!
It was part of it, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Killed Lincoln at the bell. It was
What
great.
a
No
high.
video.
Yeah. I'm still living off that high.
Yeah.
You know,
You're still chasing.
no
it.
video of
You're
the
still-
classroom. No.
Wow.
Still chasing it.
Yeah.
Dude, all those kids could have given you a round of applause.
They should have. Actually, they did because it was very close. Everybody was
Really?
in, and they knew we had to kill Lincoln by Christmas. And they knew
Otherwise,
we
it would have been like Schrodinger's Lincoln.
yeah,
He
we
still
don't,
would have been
we don't
alive
know.
through-
He's
through
there at the
Christmas
play.
break.
It could be, you know.
You did it,
yeah.
and they applauded.
They applauded. Yes,
That's the best day
yeah.
of all
It's
time.
easily it's a top
10
teaching
moment
for sure. Yeah.
Dissless. Dan's top teaching moment.
Top teaching moment.
Yeah, it's coming.
Oh, what fun! January 23rd, 2026.
First of all, okay, there's this whole bit where Zazie recommends, the hot new candle, because she's very Oprah. And so Michelle Pfeiffer, of course, as a worshiper of Zazie, runs out and buys it as her gift that she's going to give everybody. And so she's going to give one to the perfect neighbor across the street, played by Joan Chen. And of course, Joan Chen comes over to give her gift, and it's the 3-wick version of this candle. And so Michelle Pfeiffer's like, oh, I'll get you your gift later, because like now she has to one up this woman somehow, which involves going to Crate and Barrel and shoplifting a 5-wick candle because she doesn't want to wait in line to pay for it. And it just makes no sense for this character as presented that she would do something this flagrantly ridiculous. And then it leads to this very unfunny thing where she and the daughter are eluding security guards and driving off. And then ultimately nothing happens, which is sort of
nothing happens.
Are they making some statement about like, if you're a white lady, you can get away with anything? Or did the movie just forget that
they get away with it, and then she doesn't give it as the gift? What happened to the candle? Do they tell you?
Yeah, that's true. I forgot. Yeah, we never see that candle again, except I did see it on Instagram because Michelle Pfeiffer was selling that candle at Crate and Barrel. And I'm like, you are shilling a candle that your character in the movie steals from the store? What's happening?
That's funny. No, it was very confusing because she does get home and then she brings her the peppermint bark and not the candle.
But
and I was like,
to
what?
your point, like you load a plot gun like that for it to not pay off in any way, shape, or there is literally no reason that comes up later in this movie. If you want to say she's harried, she's had enough, she's starting to snap, she steals the candle, I'll buy that if it pays off.
Yeah, have the cops chasing her across country.
Or I thought the cops were going to arrest the woman across the street. She was going to give it to her, and they were going to arrest her, and that would have been what we call comedy. But instead, we got what we call nothing. They didn't do anything. She left. They got away with it. They stole the big candle, and then we get home, and we never see the thing again. I don't get it. You did the work. Why not give the candle? I don't understand. That's like the biggest way one of the movie.
Yeah, giant setup, and then we walk away from it.
Yeah.
The other one that drove me up the wall, and this is a thing that we have been Stockholm syndromed over the years to forgive in a Hallmark movie. That we're going to go with it. We accept whatever, fine. This movie would have us believe that Eva Longoria is playing basically a combination of Oprah and Martha Stewart, and that this woman records a live TV show on Christmas Day
Crazy.
and Boxing Day. And it's like, this movie is made by people who work in show business. They all know this is a total lie. They all know this is a gigantic contrivance to make this plot, such as it is, work the way that it does. And it's nonsense. Like, if the movie had even acknowledged that, like, she's a taskmaster that makes her staff come in on Christmas Day or something, maybe. But no, we're just meant to accept that she tapes her big Christmas episode on Christmas Day when, of course, everyone is tuning in. Gobsmacked. Like even in a Hallmark movie, that would be pushing it. But for a quote unquote real movie with a real cast, it just felt flagrantly lazy.
The fact that they film live on Christmas morning and then again on Boxing Day, it like makes Hallmark look like they know how television works.
Yeah, but also and they're gonna do the Zazzy Mom's Christmas contest winner reveal or whatever on that show Christmas Day, and they bring out all these moms who their kids have written in about how much their mom does for Christmas. You just stressed out so many of those moms. I gotta go to Zazzy's on Christmas morning.
You pull them out of their houses, away from their events.
You won't believe what my mom does on Christmas. Well, not this year. She's not.
This year. Nope. Not a chance, bro.
Zazzy wants her Christmas Day. Sorry.
Zazzy. What Zazzy wants, Zazzy gets. You know
There's
what I
nothing
mean?
we can do. Anything else?
It's all Zazzy's world. We're living in it. There's a ton, but those were the two that just with the boulders that I could not get out of my path.
Yeah.
Incredible Hulk, January 26th, 2026. The raves are in.
Yeah.
They wanted to be in all Marvel. They're asking for Daily Marvel. I don't know how we would do that, but that's what they're asking for.
They're asking for Daily Marvel.
They're asking for Daily Marvel. Yeah.
Should you guys just eliminate Hallmark films for a bit? And we just do, we can get this done in about a month.
And it's just Marvel. We're watching the TV shows.
What's suspicious is actually all those letters were sent in by Dan, who just wants to stop watching Hallmark movies.
Monday,
like, can we do this every day?
Tuesday's Loki. Wednesday's Agatha all along. I don't know.
Agatha all the way.
All the way. Can I get an Agatha all the way?
All the way.
Hey, Agatha.
Sheesh.
By the way, I think you guys are in the running for my groomsmen still.
Ooh.
That's great.
Boy, this is big. This is big.
The more I've been thinking about it, it might be the best way to make nobody angry.
Yeah. Go with the two South Carolina boys. For sure.
Yeah.
Everybody tag Tori Kelly below, and let's make
that would
this
help.
happen.
Yeah.
Let's make this happen.
Would we be in green and gold as well, or would we be in black tuxes and you being
probably
green and gold?
black? But it's too soon to say. Tori,
I don't want to get in the weeds here, but if those suits are Power Ranger themed, are we allowed to do that?
Oh, like do you guys want to wear Power Ranger suits?
No, I'm just saying? Are we allowed to be Black Rangers?
I don't. No. I see what you're saying.
No, I think you're too far.
I don't. I think.
All right, good.
I think whatever Elizabeth wants.
When we run for office, I don't want it
to look like. Not Elizabeth, Alyssa. Even. I would be more than happy to just comply with that.
All I'm saying is when we run for office, Dan, I don't want anything.
When we run for office, it's going to be us in black tuxes at a wedding that's going to really stop that train.
Yeah. When it's clearly Power Rangers.
When he's got a green and gold one on and everybody's going to be like, why do they think they're Black Rangers?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it'll be fine when you guys co-run for office together.
Right.
Yeah.
But,
when we run for office together, of course. Yeah. You get it.
Of agriculture.
You want to talk Hulk?
And also, also Hulk kind of green and gold, so really I'm doing it for the old Hulk.
Yeah, it's Marvel Mondays.
The thing about Ed Norton is he's an amazing actor, but he is like the Hollywood male Bethany Joy Lenz. He is going to dig his heels in. We've had to bring it back to Hallmark somehow.
Sure.
He's going to dig his heels in.
Parallels.
And he's going to make the product he wants to make, and he'll die on the hill every time. And that's why he makes very specific movies.
Guys, I want to bring up something, and this might be a little bit more PG-13, but we got to talk about Abomination's wiener. So when we talk about these giant creatures, we have Hulk. Hulk, one of the things that's interesting about the Hulk is he gets big, his pants get big with him. He's always covered, his mid-region is always covered.
That's right.
Abomination's not. Abomination is fully in the newts. As best as I could tell, we don't see Abomination's wiener, and it makes you wonder what happened.
If Lee doesn't cut,
Where did it go?
We've got to talk about Abomination's
Where did it come
wiener.
from? Where did it go? Where's Abomination's wiener? Someone tell me so. Like where is it? Where is it? There's like one shot where it looks almost like it's in some sort of like bone satchel.
Whoa!
Like it's got like I don't know. Someone had to talk about it, and I'm here to talk about it. You know, we've all come to terms with the fact that the Hulk's pants get big, but Abomination went sans pants.
Sans pants.
And also maybe possibly sans wiener.
I'm taking all the bone satchel stuff I have in here out. I'm sorry. Just give me a second to backspace out of all that.
And speaking of like we did, like, has Hulk ever jumped out of a helicopter just to see if he'd live? Like he seemed to have that clapping effect ready to go. And like if that doesn't work, like if I'm big guy doing this, surely it will cause someone. But if it doesn't do what it does, there's problems. There's probably like it worked out perfectly. How did he figure that one out? Was he Hulk one day but also listening to some tunes? He's like, oh, that's windy. Like, how did he he had that
Where did it come from? Where did it go?
Where did it come from? Oh, it's windy. But mainly I just want to know about Abomination's wiener.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
I had Abomination's wiener, which makes this tough for me. William Hurt's character, talking about the history of them trying to make a super soldier, decides he is too cool and too official to say World War II. He says WW2, a phrase I've never heard. I've never heard anyone say it.
WW2.
I've taught history for 20 years. I've never heard anyone say WW2.
Takes longer.
Gotta save time.
No.
That is more, World War II. World War II, 3 syllables.
World War II.
WWW2.
WW2. It's
5 syllables.
Yeah.
6 W.
It's 7.
7
W.
syllables.
You could maybe say World War
W.
II twice, actually, before you can say WW.
He says WW2 like he's in on some secret lingo that only the Army knows. We don't say World War II, or maybe that World War II is copyrighted. I don't know why he says it, but when he said it, I rewound it. Why is William Hurt saying WW2? Drove me nuts.
What if
That's
he
all I
said
got. WW2.
WW2. That does save time.
What about dub?
I've heard the second. I've
we
heard
call it the dub.
The dub. I've heard the Second World War before.
Yeah.
I've heard that.
Yeah.
I've never heard WW2. That's something that a child would say when reading it to me. That's my kid is reading a book and go, Dad, what's WW2? That's what that is.
Yeah.
William Hurt is not saying WW2 for sure. Apparently he is.
No, the screenwriter wrote it down.
That's all. Yeah.
To save it does save time writing it.
Writing it.
I will give
for
the
sure.
screenwriter
Yeah.
pass there.
Maybe he wrote it like that, thinking
They would say World
World
War
War II.
Maybe the director thought that was an Ed Norton
And-
line. He's like,
yes.
I'm going to make him look really stupid.
William
Say
Hurt.
WW2.
William Hurt's the Ron Burgundy of this movie. Reads whatever's on the prompter and just
Dub,
reads
dub.
WW2.
It's
Dub,
dub,
dub.
dub.
Second dub, dub.
It's time for Caught by Love, January 27th, 2026. In the What Is This?
What are you talking? Whoa, what is that? Yeah, is that yuck?
What is that?
Is that yuck?
chocolate.
Oh, you got little chocolate on you?
Where'd the
When
chocolate
were you
come-
eating
I don't
chocolate?
know what's happening.
I don't know. I don't know where this chocolate came from.
Mystery chocolate. Should
It's
we call?
mystery chocolate?
Can we call Luke up?
I don't know what to do with it. I mean,
How did you get it on your hand?
I don't know.
Piece of paper. Let's wipe it on there, I guess.
Oh my God, that's gross.
A bunch of chocolate.
What kind of place are we running around here?
I honestly, I don't know where it came from.
Did you have chocolate today?
No.
You were at the detox center earlier. No chocolate.
Okay, anyway.
Gilmore Girls, Season 1, Episode 4 and 5, January 28th, 2026.
Best theme song ever.
Gilmore the Merrier. Hi, everybody. Welcome to another episode of Gilmore the Merrier.
Gilmore the Merrier.
Known
It feels
for the
like
world-
we were just here.
It does. Do we have any new reviews?
Yeah, we
Yes.
got but nope, we
This
don't.
one says right here, best theme song ever.
Best
Yes.
theme
Yeah.
song ever. Wow.
And if it were only
feels-
longer.
Yes, I believe what they said is it feels close enough
That's right.
to a La La song in Gilmore Girls that I would recognize it, but not close enough to be copyright infringement.
Right.
I
You
hear
got to
you.
toe that line.
Yes.
Gotta toe that line.
Now, Chad, you were here the last 2 weeks. You drove down. The third week you've driven down again, but you did change clothes this time, which is great.
I did, yeah.
Yeah. And you went with
spilled
more of like
coffee.
a bright coral kind of look. You're really embracing the spring early here.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
it's nice and warm out.
You're not going to come down next week, though.
There's no way you come down 4 weeks in a row.
I do. I'll probably wear the same tops. That's all I'm
Okay,
saying.
you're
So
committing
you do two
to
at
it
a
twice in a
time.
row.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I was embarrassed one time I showed up with that B-52 shirt under the blazer because I spilled
man.
coffee, but that's
That
a whole
would've been
other story.
embarrassing.
Man, embarrassment as big as a whale. You know what I mean?
100%. It's great to be here once again. We're diving
Are
through.
you okay?
Yeah, I'm just.
Yeah, sometimes it's emotional.
I love the show.
We're
so much.
diving into Stars Hall.
Yeah, we are making our way through Gilmore Girls. I've seen the show. These two have
Making my way
not
through.
seen the show. One of my favorite shows of all time. I'm hoping it'll be theirs as well. But, we got a lot to get to though. This is only episodes 4 and 5 this week because
That's
we're doing
right.
2 at a
That's
time.
the way I understand it.
And I'm very excited. I got a couple. One, this is more like I just think it's funny that at this school it's very fancy, very uppity. That the bullies at this school just fixate on grades.
They really do.
They don't like talk
Yeah.
about the way she looks,
Yeah.
where she's from, anything like that. It's just like, oh, you got a D. Can you believe that?
Someone's got to
The worst type of bullying.
Yeah.
The worst type. At one point, Lane's mom, who sells like this antique shop, sells a table for $375, and I just think that lady got robbed.
I think it's
That's just
370 too high.
That's too much. That's too much for that table. That table was nothing to write home about. You know,
It was funny that
you
they had to
said
get up while they were using the table. She
it was
sold
very,
it.
That's a
it was
good
very funny.
Yes.
But then when they get up, I'm like,
Yeah.
375. Okay, so when she goes to this meeting, she is in a B-52 shirt, as you mentioned, and she goes to talk to Mr. Medea about the D or whatever, and he goes, "Are you a big
B-52's fan.
Do you want to go to my love shack, baby?
and she says, "No, I just keep the shirt in my car. I spilled coffee on my other shirt."
What?
Why?
Excuse me, what?
I'm not a B-52 fan. I hate them, actually.
Yeah.
That's why I have a shirt in my car as a just in case.
I
My
keep 2 or 3
backup
band
shirt
t-shirts.
is a band I don't care about at all.
Yes.
I just have it in my car for what, you never know if you're going to spill coffee.
At one point, to showcase how much homework Rory has, she carries in 4 bags, and I don't understand. The number one like multi-sport athlete, super Mensa member, brainiac. They don't have four bags. Like, it's got to be a more efficient way to go about that. I'm just saying, like, that can't
To
be
illustrate
the
that
best.
she's busy. Yeah.
Yeah. That was tough. When she gets hit by the deer, her Jeep is there, and then we see the Jeep is pulled up to a 4-way stop. The stop sign is not facing the Jeep; it's actually facing the wrong direction.
The deer did that too. Deer hit that, spun
The
it
deer
around.
turned it with his hooves
Yeah.
to exactly a perfect
The
angle.
deer's a prankster.
Yeah.
It's not his first time.
No.
right?
He loves that intersection.
Right.
There are 2 scenes, one in the grocery store and one in the bake sale in this episode that involve no less than 20 extras who are all 100% silent.
Right.
And it is off-putting. They are walking
Because
through.
they didn't add any crowd, like
Right.
any noise
They
behind
didn't
them
add
in
any
post.
crowd noise.
No.
And it is like something out of a Shyamalan movie or like who?
Because that's-
yeah, you get it.
Because
we'll get
that's
there.
how they shoot those scenes.
Yes.
But usually they pipe in a little
Yes.
noise in the back.
When you're in
and
the
they-
grocery store, how incredibly terrifying would it be to hear nothing?
Yeah.
Silent. Yeah.
To hear nothing. Like you're about to die.
An interview with Christopher Palaha, January 29th, 2026.
But the last 3,
Well, you also did a non-Christmas movie. You played the little the football soccer coach.
we're not
Yeah,
talking
with the
about
hair-
that one.
with the
I love
haircut.
you. We're not talking about that one.
Love the hair, man.
The hair was great. I legitimately loved it.
Everybody, wear your hair down.
That's right, yeah. And then you just borrowed it for mimics, right? It was the same.
That's right.
Right. But yeah, man, I thought when they came to me with that, I was going to play her dad.
That's
Dude,
interesting
that's
because my
fascinating.
understanding is you only did it for the shirts.
Yeah, no, that was the
Yeah.
other thing.
Big
Yeah.
wardrobe guy.
I mean, amazing shirts.
Yeah.
Our costume designer was also the costume designer that worked on Sex in the City.
Okay.
And she is quite honestly and possibly a genius. Like every outfit had texture and color and fabric. But I was like, really, that one? We're gonna put me in that one?
Yeah. I mean, one of those shirts was straight from Garth Brooks. Like,
Dude,
it was
and the best.
Actually, Garth Brooks shirt.
Yeah.
100% the red and black one.
Yes,
And
for
that
sure.
Crazy colorful one. And I was like, and when the comedy hits, you're like, we got it. Am I boring you, Bran?
No, it's just I'm not used to recording at night, Chris. I'll be honest with you.
He shouldn't have even been here. Could have been just the two of us,
Yeah.
Chris. You know what I mean?
He's like, guys, I don't want to talk about it.
Very Merry Mystery, January 31st, 2026. The thing that I like is in this movie that doesn't really get explored at all is the idea of a murder mystery party that's Christmas Carol themed about who killed Scrooge. I think that's a funny idea. Like the idea of you have to play a character from Christmas Carol.
Tiny Tim is a suspect.
Yes. Like there is a lot of humor to be had from the premise Christmas Carol murder mystery. Like the premise that you want to do a new take on Christmas Carol. How about somebody, instead of Scrooge learning a lesson, like instead of that, somebody going, I'm killing the rich guy. And then we all have to figure out who did it. That's fun.
We don't start by questioning Tiny Tim, but we get there eventually.
Yeah,
Like, we have to at least clear him.
Yeah.
100.
He's a person of interest.
When that crowbar slides out of his crutch, it's crazy.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, you're like, oh my God, he did it.
He did it.
So they're all there, right? And then when this real ransom note appears, after that, the detective comes in, and basically at least two people in that room wax poetic about how much they hated the person that's missing. Can you imagine? Can you imagine being in a house where someone gets taken and you're like, oh my God, I hated them? Can you imagine being in that boat?
I mean,
going,
not out loud. It's something you text each other,
yeah.
right?
Can you imagine being like,
Maybe call a lawyer.
now that they're gone, thank goodness, because I was ready to kill them. Like, you can't do that, dude. Like, it's not gonna go well.
Look.
I want to know the lipstick stain on this guy's collar is massive. It's not like, CSI caught a break and found a follicle. Like this thing is ginormous. And so my question,
she missed his skin altogether.
yeah, exactly. Like that was a whole lip.
She was making out with the shirt.
That's right.
She loves that shirt.
That shirt is the starch. Give me the starch.
I love it.
I just want to know if that was added toward the end of the movie in the props, or we missed it all movie. Because I did not bother to go back. But when they show the lipstick stain, I'm like, how did no one comment on this all movie long?
Movie.
Like this is like, it would draw your eye immediately. And then I was like, well, it didn't draw my eye. Right. Was it on him earlier? Did they have him turned all movie? I don't know. I'd have to go back and watch it again, which I most certainly will not do. So I guess it will remain a mystery.
Yeah, hands are tight. When Calls the Heart, Season 13, Episode 4, February 1st, 2026.
What's all over your shirt?
Oh, they're olives.
They're olives. Got it. I was trying to figure out if they were jelly-filled donuts. Like I couldn't tell.
Oh, no, but actually that'd be cuter.
Yeah.
Who makes that one?
This is not Queen of Sparkles. This
Oh,
one's rented. And I think it's Rachel Antonoff.
Rachel Antonoff.
Is that a runway?
Rent the Runway?
It's a Rent the Runway, of course.
Of course it is.
Someone's wearing olives on the runway?
Yeah.
I mean, if it's good enough for Jax, I think it's good enough for the runway.
I think
we've established that.
I think that it's a beautiful top. Great work.
God, that is disgusting. It's just disgusting what you said, and I can't explain why it's disgusting.
And I know.
Lee, if you could clip it along with Jax looking like she's going to vomit, that would make me happy. It's a beautiful top.
All I'm saying,
what are you doing? Are you smoking a cigarette outside of a gas station?
Never once.
It's a beautiful top.
Hey there. I've never once wanted to go to what do they call it? The runway times.
Yeah. A fashion show. That's the one.
But I'm more inclined to go to a fashion show with sweaters with olives on it.
With
like I think that's fun.
I hear what you're saying.
Yes.
Because they're beautiful tops.
Yes,
They're beautiful.
Of course.
They're beautiful tops. Keep going, Drax. Please go.
When I was a junior in high school, I don't want to reveal too much, but I had like a mid-20s.
Since when? What are you talking about?
I'm going to play this one close to the vest.
This is not. I like protecting others rather than myself.
Of course,
sure.
So this is why there was a mid-20s man in my life. There was a figure, an authority figure, that when I told him I was turning 18, it had the same reaction that Allie did to Ollie turning 18 in this episode. And I was like, why is Allie so excited that Ollie is turning 18? And I know the actress is actually 19 in real life. So there was something about it. Like, look, I know it's.
But she's not like, but Allie's not.
Allie's not.
Allie's still a minor.
Yes.
Not that kind of minor. Those are all dead.
Those are all dead. Shout out.
There is no better romantic song than that you and your husband chose well.
Renee,
shout out.
Jax, you want to give Renee a little
I am a man who will fight for your honor.
Nailed
You guys
it.
know it too?
Oh, yeah. I sing along.
But you guys know it.
Yeah.
I don't know the track now.
Wow. Man.
We'll do 3-part harmonies sometime.
All right,
all
I'll learn
good.
it. We'll
It's
get
all
it ready
good.
for next time. Missing the Boat, February 3rd, 2026. Or Crandall
Crandall.
Crandall Cruise, but they also own other things. Crandall Enterprises. Who is
It's hard to get by that.
potentially
You guys talk about me all the time.
Crandall, how you doing?
Finally, I get some recognition and notoriety from all of my successes.
Crandall, were you surprised to hear your name in a movie?
I was picking my teeth over it.
Were you doing that anyway? It
I
just
was
happened?
picking my teeth when I heard it. Yeah, that's what I meant. I'm not used to this format. I'm used to other formats of media.
What?
Television,
Okay.
Betamax, discs.
Wait, so what are you having a hard time with?
You guys never talk about me in the right way.
How is that true?
I have a bone to pick with you as I was picking my teeth, and I heard what they said, which was all the good things. You wouldn't get it.
Thank you, Crandall.
You're welcome. Crandall's out of here.
Yeah.
Deuces. Don't let the door hit you with the good Lord split you.
Yes, Parker works for Crandall Enterprises, who is
It
potentially.
was a fresh toothpick. It wasn't a used toothpick. I was picking my teeth.
That's not what I heard.
I was picking them. I had roast beef. I was picking my teeth out. It's not weird. Don't say it's weird. It's not weird.
So
It's not weird. You're looking like it's weird. Why
I
are
just
you
want to
looking
move
like
on.
that?
No, I just want to move on. I just want to move
It's
on.
not weird. Say
It's
it.
not weird.
Can
It's
you
not
say
weird.
I mean, it is called a
Say
toothpick.
Picking your teeth with a toothpick is not weird.
Thank you. Crandall's out of here.
He works for Crandall Enterprise.
So those are actually dolphins. Orcas are dolphins. That's not a great example.
You seem
get
to
it.
know
It's
a lot
terrible.
about whales.
I know.
As somebody who hates.
Yeah, that's why they're the worst. You know what I mean? Can you imagine
Oh,
this
no.
other? Is he on the line?
Holy God. Did he hear all
Whale
that?
guy's here. Didn't we hang up on him like months ago?
No.
It's hardwired.
Been here the whole.
What is your name again, whale guy?
T1.
Whale guy?
But what's your name? Like,
Whale guy
on your birth certificate?
whale
Got
guy?
Your last
wet,
name is
got
Guy,
wet.
first name's Whale.
That's exactly right.
So it was pretty much set in stone what you were going to do.
Yes.
Yep. Why are you here? Did you have a presentation today for us?
Oh, you heard? I'm always here. I'm on QC
You're on quality control
for the show.
for the show.
You guys
Didn't know that.
Any
He's an
report
embedded?
for
No,
us?
you guys have been doing a really good job. Not
Thank
talking
you.
about whales, and then it all came tumbling down today.
Oh, man.
all came tumbling down.
It sure did.
Okay.
House of Cards.
Anything else, Whale Guy? Mr. Guy?
Disappointed in you, Dan.
Okay.
we
thank
got
you.
the Walter
I am
Gregson seal of the season.
all-
Just remember,
always-
I'm always here.
And I'm always disappointed in you, Whale Guy.
Oh.
I just want to be very clear.
6.5 dozen.
Okay. Thank you, buddy.
God bless.
Yeah. God bless you.
Oh no.
No. Can you imagine the other?
For her, she's a big fan, and she's thinking like, I want to give back to Hey Dudes, so I'm gonna. She's out there pitching products to Hey Dudes because she thinks she can add to
Okay.
their portfolio, and so She
doesn't want to start her own company.
No. She wants to hitch her wagon to
Hey Dude.
yeah.
Hitch
There's
her
a big,
wagon
big
to Hey
She wants to
Dude.
be one of the dudes.
They got everything set up. You just get in there and you start rolling with them, and
Okay.
you'll be all set.
Yeah.
So she's what I learned. She's presenting pretty soon a brassiere product
Okay.
to the company, and so
I haven't heard the word brassiere in a long time.
that's what it's called.
What's a brassiere?
A woman's product that goes under the clothing. A brassiere. That's what that's called.
like a bra.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
the brassiere.
Yeah. A brassiere.
She is pitching a bra to the shoe company
Called Hey Dudes.
Right. To help them expand their portfolio.
I can hear people unsubscribing. say brassiere one more time, Brian. I think that'll do it.
brassiere.
There it is. All right. What's it called?
Sup, bra. We're all really rooting for because this could be huge for
Worth it. I
the
take back
brand.
everything I ever said. Sup, bra's funny.
And
It's
then
funny.
Right behind that, she's got a very fancy hat idea.
Yeah.
No cap.
No cap.
That's it.
You could have saved that for a different one and been great, but you doubled down.
It's
Sup,
not
bra,
me.
and
I
no
mean,
cap.
she's just full
That's
of
right.
she's just
Jessica Adams,
rolling.
of
I mean, this
course.
is going to get her in the door, I
You
think.
think so?
Oh yeah. Sup, bra,
How
no
could they
cap.
say no?
Absolutely.
So watch out for those. I don't know, 20. I don't know how fashion works.
2020.
Are the
28,
bras
When's
like
the next
all-
Spider-Verse movie coming out? That's about when you should.
Like Hey Dudes, are the bras like big and bulky and weird?
Yeah, they're very
okay,
weird.
cool.
Right on brand. Right on
Great.
brand.
Love
Yeah,
that.
So,
I love that.
Very cool.
Fantastic. All right, everybody, we did it.
The February preview show, 4 days into the month, February 4th, 2026. 1 month, 28 days, 4 movies. How are you going to hear about them? Only on a Texas Hallmark
That's
preview
exactly
show.
right.
That's right.
How will you know how to go into the movie expecting good or bad if we don't tell you?
That's right.
Preview.
We-
Bam, bam, bam. There you go. That one always works. That button,
I know.
when you, that,
Never goes
some
wrong.
other buttons don't always work. That button always works.
Hardwired.
Every time.
So we got a lot to get. All right, Bry guy.
Yeah.
Chicken parms.
Sure. I think I'm going to go 2.5 chicken parms on this because it's a little bit below the misconnection for me, I would say. And so 2.5 chicken parms for me.
What's a death sentence?
2.5 chicken
This
parms.
movie, we love Sarah Drew around
Yeah,
here.
we do.
This movie, any Eclipse movie, I'm already thinking is going to be really bad. So that's tough. Yeah, I have a cream, and if I don't use it here, I'm using it in the last movie, whatever it is, and that's a real tough spot to be when you know that it's a preemptive. You have to. It's an imperative cream.
Brother.
It's zero. It's zero. No creams. I'm sorry. I'll take my
wow.
chances. I'll
Zero
take my
chicken
chances. Yeah.
parms.
I can't possibly enjoy a chicken parm with an Eclipse movie on. Are you kidding me? There's no one
Never
I
been
trust.
done. Has it ever been done?
There's no one I trust less with an Eclipse movie than Hallmark. No one.
But what about with Sarah Drew?
I think that I thought about a half parm, but I was like, at that point, why even parm it? You know what I mean?
Well, you still get half parm.
Yeah. No, I think it's
Half
a zero.
parm's
It's
better
a
than
zero.
no parms.
Always.
Eclipse movie is bad. It's a
So
bad
I
idea.
agree with Bry guy.
17 minutes in. This is content.
All right, the movie that Dan is creaming
BrainPlus.com. The movie I'm creaming is.
Oh, boy.
is Romance at Hope Ranch.
Oh no! It's a ranch movie.
Starring February.
February.
Sorry.
Yeah, it is in February.
February 28th.
Come on down to February. February is the star, but you're gonna steal the show in your brand new Kia.
And then Dan is the creamed movie is the one with Allison Sweeney and Gabriel Hogan.
Oh dear God!
Sounds like a good time.
Hope Morgan. Well, that's interesting because his name is Gabriel Hogan, but her name in the movie is Hope
It's
Morgan.
Mope Gagan.
Yes. Hope Morgan sets out to begin a new chapter of her life. Fulfilling her childhood fulfilling her childhood dream of running a ranch
I hate
in
everyone.
the
I hate
picturesque town of Ruidoso, New Mexico.
This is a cream against my will. Just
And-
wanna let you know.
And
Call the
Cream
cops. That's right.
and reviving the beloved Giddy Up Gala.
No!
The Giddy, yeah,
No!
Giddy Up Gala coming to
Giddy Up
town.
Gala!
It's coming back.
Boy,
We've missed it, haven't we?
Buddy, from your lips.
Hasn't been the same without it.
Yeah.
Go Megan. How they doing?
How about that?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, man. Yep.
Well,
This is the worst. This is why I need to read ahead.
Well, yeah.
If I read ahead, this doesn't happen.
What would you
Can I
have?
retro?
Well, absolutely. You know the answer to that. What would you have?
If I could go back, if I could turn back time, I probably would cream the Cupid movie. The high boom bust potential. I would have probably, in retrospect, or maybe the New Yorker one. They got worse as they went along. Can we say that?
I think we
went from the New York Misconnection to Cupid to Eclipse to the Giddy Up Gala.
Giddy Up Gala. It's a good name.
What's her dream?
It is. Yeah, let's not poo-poo on it.
Let's not poo-poo on her dream. Bri, Gilmore Girls, season 1, episode 6 and 7. 6, 7. February 5th, 2026. La la, Gilmore the merrier. La 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 la. Hi everybody, welcome to another episode of Gilmore the Merrier, a Gilmore Girls podcast from a guy who loves the show and two fellas who have never seen it. And are getting to experience it for the very first time.
That's
a
right.
beloved show. Dan, how are you dealing with all the pushback that you're getting?
I'm dealing just fine. You know, that's never bothered me on 1,500 episodes of Deck the Hallmark, but I will say I didn't realize how much people love this show. And I'm glad that I'm watching it, because if it's a beloved show, then it's something I would like to be a part of.
There you go.
And now that you know how much it means to people, will that affect you?
No, God, no.
Not maybe
I
the other
sleep
way.
like a baby. Yeah.
And Chad,
I know with the seltzers you have.
Yeah, that's right. You get it. You get it.
So on the opposite end, you're continuing to get more fan mail than we've ever seen.
Yeah.
come in
It's crazy.
before.
We need to get a bigger P.O. box.
Right.
They got mad at us down
Yes.
the post.
You were
post office.
telling us beforehand, though, about something that you got that you weren't expecting.
Right.
What was that thing?
Oh my gosh, just people were sending me giant bags of gold.
Wow.
And just saying that since I'm spewing out gold week after week with the show, they wanted to give it back to me.
That's
So
phenomenal.
you're
Yeah,
making like actual gold on this deal?
I haven't like actually tested
Yeah, I
it
got
like
it tested.
metallurgy wise to see if it's real gold, but
Yeah.
it certainly looks like one. I did open it, had chocolate inside. I was thrilled
Oh,
about
yeah,
that.
yeah, of
Worth
course.
more than gold. But other
Yeah.
than that, just sacks of gold. I
Well,
mean,
will you let us know if it's all chocolate or if it's
And
all...
if there is a cash component, is there any
gentlemen,
you
let's
can
just
share
say it's
a
all
little bit?
chocolate. I'll handle the gold. All right,
Okay,
guys.
all right,
Yeah, I'll
okay.
handle.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, my back hurts though. It's a lot, but thank you, everybody. Please keep sending it right
Yeah,
to the
for
PO
sure.
box.
100%.
Weird. So far, an ear and gold.
It's
Yeah.
a
Love it. Very
weird
nice.
combo of gold and ear. It's
very nice. What's that P.O. box, though? if people
It's
wanna see?
P.O. Box 6365, Greenville, South Carolina, 29606.
Yeah, keep sending that gold. We'll get... I
Yeah,
mean, Chad's
repping
coming
the
down
06.
every week.
Yeah,
Every
he's
week,
coming.
yeah.
We'll get it to him. We'll get it to him.
I did get a kick out of it's her birthday, and she decides I'm going to go down to the college fair.
Right.
Yeah.
Why? Why is she going to the
Oh,
college
yeah.
fair?
It's important.
Because she needs a new brochure from Harvard.
Which needs a brochure.
Which
Harvard
is-
needs a brochure.
Harvard is
yeah.
big on
Yes,
really
Harvard.
shilling. Yes.
Harvard has a table at this outside college fair.
Ostensibly
And
for recruiting.
I understand. We're at Chilton. This is at Chilton, fancy school, uppity ups. It's Harvard. Harvard doesn't need to convince you. Case in point, she already has a brochure and she wants another. Clearly, they have. If you want to go to Harvard, they don't need to convince you.
I wait for the 2-for-1 coupon.
Oh,
Harvard.
totally.
You know, on the Black Friday,
Well,
they send
100%.
they mail out the mailer, and it's got the 2-for-1. That's when I do Harvard.
Right,
typically. Yeah.
if you want to go there. Well, you see the table next to it was somebody who was also selling oxygen. They're like, try us, breathe us.
yeah,
You know,
exactly. It's
Something
great.
you should
Yeah,
try.
yeah,
Yeah, and
Top
you,
elements.
you mentioned while we were
I
watching
was
it,
next
like
to the Bugatti dealership. They were doing free
exactly.
test drives over there.
them having a table at this college fair makes it seem like they're going back to the office being like, man, it was a good
Killed
day.
it.
Like we gave away
get-
so. But I think enrollment might be up this year. I think we might get those
You
numbers
think we're gonna
up.
have a full boat? We're gonna have a
I
full.
don't know. We
We're
haven't
gonna
had a
pack
full
all those dorms at Yale.
Guys, one came in. Somebody came in
We
and
got
applied.
an
An
application.
application.
Yeah, we got an application from Yale.
we haven't had a full boat in years.
Yeah.
Maybe this is the year.
We're going under.
You know what? Your strategy of showing up at random school fairs is paying
it's
off,
paying
guys.
off.
Yeah, it's transparent.
What I'm already looking forward to the email that we're gonna get at gilmorethemerrierpod@gmail.com. That's like they actually do show up to college
Of course.
fairs.
Yeah.
So
but my favorite of this week is easily, the best part about this show, in my opinion, is the snappy dialogue. Aaron Sorkin, Amy Sherman Palladino have this thing where everyone says the thing that they're feeling as articulately as possible, immediately and quick, locked and loaded. And it's not realistic. It's better. I want this particular TV show to have this rat-a-tat-tat dialogue where everyone's already, you know how many times you leave a situation and you're like, I should have said this. Why didn't I say this? I didn't remember this. That doesn't happen in Stars Hollow. It doesn't happen on Gilmore Girls. They've got it loaded ready in the chamber and they're ready to pop. They're pop, back and forth. Everybody's listening intently and everybody's speaking intently and they're super articulate. And very rarely does that bother me. But Dean, at the end, talking to Lorelai, explaining in terms that maybe a 30-year-old would explain why it's important that she like him, is the least high school boy thing of all time. It's hysterical. Yeah. You need to watch Dean, who's like, in the previous episode, I got you this necklace. He goes from that to be like...
Bracelet?
That's right. There's a collective understanding that the mother of a daughter of a single parent home is diametrically opposed to my love for her. And if I can't have your blessing, then my chances are precipitously in peril. Like, it's like, what in the world, Dean?
Right. Did he just attend a TED Talk?
He's got a thesaurus over here going,
hey guys,
like,
I'm Dean. Welcome to my TED Talk about why it's important to get the mom on board early.
It is my absolute favorite because normally, like, in Aaron Sorkin shows us the same thing. Like, people aren't this articulate. They just aren't on a regular basis and that fast. And so it's part of the show. I'm not mad at the show, but when this high school boy does it, when talking to Rory's mom, who, as a high school boy, you're talking to a 30-year-old woman that looks like Lauren Graham, and you're just like, well, this is when I break out the big words. This is when I'm like really going to show you how awesome I am.
I actually put a lot of thought into this.
Yeah. I came up with a whole speech.
Hold on 1 second. I have a
That's right. Yeah, exactly. It was great. Joy to the World, February 6th, 2026.
Pretty X movies.
You and I couldn't stop giggling over the hot dog tattoo, though. That was half the movie.
Oh, man.
He has a hot dog tattoo, and they never really explain it, and we just couldn't stop laughing. That Brad Pitt just was like, went to a tattoo parlor and was like, it's time for the hot dog.
Yeah,
that's right.
Wiener me up.
Yeah. I do think there was a deleted. We found out that he's pointing at a scar from a back surgery.
That's
it's
right.
a hot dog, but we don't get that information in the movie. So,
and they do a lot of close up on the hot dog.
There's a lot of hot dog play there.
You just got to stay in the hot dog mystery.
It makes you wonder what does Big Hot Dog have?
What does Big Hot Dog have?
Over the Oscar guys?
Oscar, you got it.
Over Oscar.
The Oscar Myers.
It's all coming together. It all makes sense. If you want your movie to get a Best Picture nom, you just got to put a hot dog in there somewhere.
That's right.
And
where are the Franks?
That's right. If you watch Sinners, it's a split second.
Yeah,
but the hot dog's there.
Delroy Lindo eating
right.
a hot dog.
That's right.
At one point.
It's very good.
Outside of Nathan's.
That's right.
All right, we're talking.
There are logs on the shelf. If you look at the decor of this house, there are literally logs on bookshelves.
Where are you putting your logs? That's great.
Yeah,
of course.
I would have loved for them to catch fire up there just to see how that was going to go.
Is it like the birch wood that's sometimes used for decor?
It's I don't know what they were doing, but it doesn't work. It's not like it's a Duraflame, but it's still not. It's not going for the effect that they think they're getting. And then finally,
kind of times that Liza during this looks at the camera and goes, "Are you getting this? It's a live TV.
Yeah,
it's live. Liza, it's live. You can't look at the camera and be like, "Are you getting this?" Just hope they are.
At one point, she says, "Keep it rolling. This is TV gold."
It's live. It's happening. We're pushing it live.
This movie makes, what's the one where Danny isn't adopted?
Road to Christmas or
whatever. Yeah. This makes Road to Christmas look like a documentary about how you do a live TV show on Christmas Eve, because they truck in lights. There's a bank of monitors. There's a whole crew there. This movie, it's the two of them.
I mean, we haven't spent long. You have others?
I just have one more.
Because we haven't spent long enough on the fact that this is live on Christmas.
It's live on Christmas Eve.
On Christmas Eve night.
Yeah, Christmas Eve.
That's when everyone's
Christmas
watching.
Eve.
Everyone's watching Christmas Eve night.
Yeah.
And doing something
the
like this.
stronghold that Liza has on her audience.
There's about that mom, but it isn't just, it's actually about the dad. How bad of a human being is that dad? They came back early. He didn't even show up. He didn't even show up to pop his face in to be like, is my child okay?
He's so mad. He's still in the car. He's just
I can't believe we came home early for this nonsense. We got to spend time with our kids.
And he's not there. And then like the next day, right, she goes to the house where they're all like, they've got plans and stuff, and he's still not showing his face, right?
I could have been neck deep in stew. I could have been 4 bowls deep minimum.
I didn't even know it was possible. I heard it is.
I heard it is. My confidence will go through the roof.
That's exactly.
I've just been taking cocaine. I could just do stew. This is crazy.
Stew this whole time.
That's why they call him Disco Stew.
That's right. We did everybody. When Calls the Heart, season 13, episode 5, February 7th, 2026. Using that bravery, speaks up and says, I don't want to be little Jack anymore.
It's big news.
I'm not little. For now on, I would like to be known as LG.
LJ.
LJ.
LG. Little giant. LJ.
Yeah, LJ.
Which is short for
Little Jack. But it's different.
I'm not little. Call me LJ, which is a shorter version of Little Jack.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah, bud.
I gotta be honest with you.
If you want to get away from little,
right?
Wouldn't you suggest?
No, I brought it up with the writers ASAP. Right away. When I saw this in the script, I said, this is ridiculous.
Little Jack.
That's what I'm saying.
LJ.
Yes.
That does
what
it gives Little Jack, right?
Yeah.
I pushed for BJ. Big Jack.
Big Jack. Yes, BJ.
They said they won't go for that.
You pushed for BJ.
They said we're not doing that.
Not doing Big Jack.
Not doing BJ.
Big Jack maybe in a few years, maybe season 18.
We're not doing BJ. It's on When Calls the Heart.
Not doing BJ. You pushed for BJ. They said no.
Right.
Big Jack was out.
BJ out.
What about Hungry Jack? Like the biscuits.
Oh, I love those biscuits.
HJ.
HJ.
All right, I gotta go.
Jax is ahead of me. I wasn't going to say it, but Jack said it. It was great. I was willing to make a subtle joke.
I wasn't about to allow it.
And Jax was like, "What if I said? What if I went? What if I did?
What if I just made it obvious to everyone?
What if I made sure I got out in front of it?"
Lee shows Gwen his plans to rebuild Benson Hill.
Bill,
I know you do.
No, thank you. I love Bill so much that I would be thrilled if he crashed a date with me and Alex, but that's for other reasons. Anyway, but never mind. All I'm saying is then he crashes Allie and all. I shouldn't have said it. Cut it.
This is the dirtiest episode of When Calls the Heart Deck to Hallmark we've ever done. And it's all because of Jax. I want to be clear. I know what LJ did when he came on, but I thought that was subtle enough.
I know what
LJ
was.
What Jax has said on this episode is the dirtiest thing we've ever done.
Well, you know what? I just really like to bring it to the forefront in case no one's understanding. Yeah. In case everyone's as slow on the uptake as I am, I need to really spell it out as soon as I understand it. I'm like, oh, Hungry Jack.
You are to podcasting as Allie is to acting.
I really am.
Like you want it all out. You want it all out there. You want it all
Honestly,
out.
and girl, I appreciate it. We don't always need subtlety. You leave that to leave that to the greats, like Meryl Streep and the two of you guys.
And,
you guys
Deck the Hallmark. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This was a fun. Girl, you go ahead, go off. I would have done the same thing as a teenager if boys had liked me.
Oh, get out of here.
Okay, all the girls. I will say all the girls from Mount Carmel that ended up coming out later on in life were the ones giving me titty twisters on the basketball bus. So I don't care. Anyway,
What a sentence and all.
We can't record this early ever again. We get the filthiest jacks that we ever.
7:30 a.m.
It was on the basketball.
It was on the basketball bus.
Well, let's get to really quick. Yeah, the Edie and Lucas, wonderful chemistry. They're moving this desk, right?
Thor, February 9th, 2026.
Pretty cool hat, though, right?
Pretty awesome
Very
hat.
cool hat.
Pretty awesome hat.
What do you like to get there?
I mean, we pretty much just get essentials. Although I gotta say, you know, I know we're out of season. Underrated Christmas section at Costco.
They got a great
Christmas
Christmas
section.
section.
Yeah.
Like they always have several Disney exclusives,
They
like
do.
exclusive to Costco.
Yep.
Brand, you know this very well. We talk about it every year.
Of
I got my
course.
Christmas tree from Costco.
I know, and I forgot to ask you the follow up. So it made it through the season. It was
One more
just,
year.
Just to pull
One
back the
more
curtain.
year.
Just to pull back the curtain a
The
little.
curtain. I'm pulling back that curtain.
We were, late October. Rye Guy's getting ready to put up his Christmas tree, and he's telling me, I'm nervous to turn this thing on. This might be it. It might be Gonzo for the Costco tree, which you've had for how many years?
I got it in 2019
Yeah.
for a really, really
Okay.
good price. I mean, it's
Yeah.
been a great run.
Yeah.
And
Great run.
yeah, it showed some signs of it showed its first real signs of fading last year. And so I thought this year was going to be a massive decline, like 85 to 80, if you will.
Yeah.
Or inverse that, depending on who you're talking to.
You did it. You did it.
Yeah. But it really, I mean, no worse this year than last year.
Wow.
So we're going one more year.
That's
We're
great.
going one, I bought a really expensive. Brian, how do you contain your tree?
How do you contain it?
I gotta be
Yeah.
honest.
It can't be contained. It's on fire.
I
It's
just,
unconscious. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Boom
How
shakalaka.
do you, were you asking him how he packs it up?
Yeah,
Is that
I
what
just-
you're
yeah,
asking?
I just put it-
How do you contain it?
I just put it back in the box it came in like a normal person.
Yeah, so I got rid of that box years ago,
Yeah.
and so we bought a really
Get out of the
heavy
way,
duty
box.
Yeah, that made me happy. We bought a really heavy duty container with wheels just the other day.
Yeah, you
Wow.
did. Do you guys
Yeah.
remember? It was 3 weeks ago. Was the ice apocalypse? You remember this?
I think so.
Yeah, 3 weeks ago. We
You hunkered down.
3-ish weeks.
Ish.
It's and we made it. We made it through. Costco was a madhouse.
Madhouse.
That's why I know about the 8515 is because I bought it just in case, and I'm glad I did. Obviously,
Yeah.
But it took me
It's
a
your
while.
just in case. beef.
It took me a while
like
to pull
it'll
the trigger
do
on it.
if
Like
I have to.
I'm in the
If you need
store
to live.
and it's
Yeah.
jammed, and there's plenty of ground beef, and I keep looking, going, I think 8515 is as good, close as I'm going to get. Do I want 4 pounds of 8515? And at the end of the day, I did pull the trigger on it. And I but
Proud of you.
but it was a zoo. I can't imagine that happening during Christmas time. Like Costco's already a zoo during Christmas time. If what happened 3 weeks ago happened the week before Christmas, I don't even know what you would do. I don't even know. I parked
That's
probably.
good Costco.
I probably parked a quarter mile away from the entrance.
You get your steps in
well,
at
yeah,
Costco.
you
I'll
get
tell
your
that.
steps. in,
It's
that's
crazy.
Or
It's
outside
crazy.
of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Big
unbelievable.
It's a big warehouse.
It's a big warehouse.
All right, well,
Big warehouse.
That was really good
think
stuff
we
there, right?
covered it all.
really
Good
good
about that
stuff.
one, right?
Yeah,
That
man.
covered up.
Yeah.
We're talking about Thor in Norway.
Slow down. I'm taking notes.
Yeah,
over here.
using the Tesseract and hoping
The Tesseract.
of taking over
Hoping
Earth.
taking over Earth.
Can you spell
Luckily-
Tesseract for me,
Tesseract.
Brian?
Is that
Yeah.
2 S's or 1 S for
Two
Tesseract?
S's is my understanding.
On the test. Will
And
that
then
be
act
on the
in the
test.
conventional
will-
way.
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
test is
Regular
spelling
way?
count.
Okay.
Is spelling count on the test?
No.
Okay.
As
2
long
S
as I can
Tesseract.
tell.
Tesseract.
Luckily, the Asgardian show.
The image that sticks with me when I love stuff in Asgard. I love stuff in America, but this part of the movie is just like so bad, and it sticks with me. But it feels like Rainbow Road. It feels like we're.
I was thinking about Lee taking the clip of you saying, "I love stuff here in
I
America."
love stuff here in America.
Yeah,
You want a better
I
cut
think
of it?
that's-
80-20 ground beef.
Yeah, it's really
Physical
fun.
media. The things that matter.
Finally, the truth comes out. Dad loves the way things
Made
are
in
going.
America.
All right, it's time for What a Marvel.
What a Marvel.
It's where we talk.
Talk about is known by most as one of the all-time worst of these movies. By pretty. The consensus is Thor: The Dark World's a bottom 10 Hallmark movie. It's maybe bottom.
Wow,
bottom
that's
10
a
Marvel
major
movie.
diss, bro.
That's bigger than the Natalie Portman take.
crazy.
That
Should we
take
do
is-
that?
yeah,
Should we
can
like
we say
rank
that?
10 Hallmark films and 10 Marvel
Oh
films?
yeah, but like this movie, I don't know what the secret sauce was that they.
The Way to You, February 10th, 2026.
This is a the Hallmark podcast going to.
Trying some stuff out.
Is he doing train?
Just freestyle on here, dude.
Has he
Oh,
ever
yes,
seen the
that's-
subway?
going
I'm afraid
to
there was a blackout, Brian. You gotta stop.
the S train with Bran, who loves Hallmark movies.
If you think for a second that I'm joining you, if you
This
think
is
for 1 second,
Brian
go ahead.
on the F train. I like Hallmark train movies.
I'm Dan.
Nope.
Wow, that's not the
Try again.
This is the S train for stupid.
Okay.
Hey, they
I'm
bought it.
Dan. This is the Deck Hallmark podcast.
Both Emma and
Brian,
Conrad.
did you call yourself the self-proclaimed mayor of Pound Town?
Yeah.
Nope. Almost, but no.
All right, really quick.
I mean, do we?
Yes.
I gotta have to.
Can you
yeah.
explain that?
I didn't know this.
How did that
Okay.
start?
So, I'll tell you a little bit.
It
Brian.
was a fun weekend in the group. That's what I'll
Brian,
say about
If
this.
you were in the Facebook group,
Join
all
it.
above board.
Yeah. You should join the
Yeah.
Double Decker.
Brian is watching Survivor David vs. Goliath. And on Survivor David vs. Goliath, there is a player who's a wrestler who says that he's the mayor of Slamtown.
Yeah.
And I think that's how
No,
you got there.
actually, two different situations.
So you brought up mayor of Pound Town.
Yeah, separate
unrelated?
from. Yeah.
There's another player in Survivor that runs a dog pound.
Yeah, it was dog related. Somebody made a comment that I was getting like immediately taking my dog and kids to the pound or something, and I was making a joke like I'm like the mayor of taking to the pound town.
What a time! What a
But
time to make
shorten
that joke.
like they shortened Subway.
But I thought
to
maybe
what-
it was on your
And then
mind
I looked at
because
the
of the mayor of
chat. They're
Slamtown.
talking about it in the chat right now, and that's
right
how
now.
I found out about it.
That's
Yeah,
still got a long tail.
yeah, sure
The
does.
dog?
Yeah.
The nickname.
Sorry.
Okay.
Anyway, whenever
Emma
you're
and
ready.
Conrad are single and ready to mingle. Emma's sister and. All right,
You're
let's
gonna
take
cut that too.
Let's take. What's that?
He'll cut
I called you Boingo. That's your name now. I think it sounds better than Brain.
Boingo?
Boingo.
All right.
Thanks, Boingo.
Let's take a break and we'll come back. I like it. You're not gonna bother
I
me.
bet it's better.
And it went a little.
Boingo.
I just said it went a little something. Man.
Typical Boingo. Boingo would dress like that. You know?
Welcome back, everybody.
Classic Boingo.
Welcome back, everybody. We're talking about the way to you today here on Deck the Hallmark. I am Boingo here with my buddies Brian and Dan. It's time for the hot takes. We're sharing exactly how we felt about this episode. We do not hold back, and I will start with you, Bri. What'd you think of the way to you?
Thumbs up from Dan. Absolutely.
Thumbs up. Did Dan like the movie?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Dan like the movie.
How come?
Dan
that a train?
like the movie.
I mean,
All aboard. Dan like the movie.
your tickets here. Cold beer.
Ticket guy.
Hey, it's your ticket guy here.
How
Cold
are
beer.
you?
Seems about right.
Tickets.
Ticket
corn
guy.
dogs. Corn dogs here.
Yes.
Get your corn dogs.
Pass them down.
Big dogs here.
Do you have
Woof
any?
woof. Big dogs here.
Do you have any pizza?
Pizza. No pizza here.
What do you have?
Man.
I got corn dogs here.
You have a cold
Corn
beer?
dogs.
Cold
I got
beer?
Amstel Light. Amstel Light.
What else?
Corona. Got Corona here.
What else?
Corona here.
You have a-
Niedermeyer's Plus.
Do you have a?
I got Niedermeyer's Plus.
Do you have a? What was
TV
the drink?
streaming?
What was the drink I had at the Deckies?
I got a Tang. Tang. You
Miller
got
Lite.
Tang here.
No, do you got a Miller Lite?
I don't have a Miller Lite. No.
Oh.
Can't help
You
you.
have a Tang?
A Tang here. Juicy juice here. Got your juicy juice.
Juicy.
I'll take a juice.
Two what? I got grape
Hand us down.
cherry. Grape cherry. Pass it down.
Pass it.
Pass
Oh,
it down.
Take the money.
Pass it down.
Gosh.
Thank you. $2 short.
Oh,
It's an $8 juicy
I'm not
juice.
covering that.
$8 juicy juice.
$8.
Do you take Venmo?
No Venmo here.
Pass it
Pass
back
it
down.
back. Okay, just give me those coins back.
Thank you.
So no juicy juice, huh?
Cheez-Its.
Whoa.
Who is that?
He's back in.
No, I think we're good.
Ask how much first.
All right, it's time for all the feels. We're
Yeah.
talking about what in this movie gives. This feels, Brad guy.
Yeah, you alluded to this a couple of times, and this whole movie, all I could think of was that summer sensation that was the "I'm Looking for a Man in Finance" song. Do you remember this? Obviously, you were kind of singing it. That's all I had in my head this entire movie. You don't know this, Dan?
What are you talking about?
You don't know this?
I've heard of the phrase.
Oh,
but
it's
I don't know
this
the song.
girl.
I don't-
She was just like this girl. Her name's Megan Bonney, I think, aka Girl on Couch is her online name.
Shout
there.
out.
And she was just like, "All right, guys, do your best with this." And she just started saying this phrase, and it was, "I'm looking for a man in finance, trust fund, 6'5", blue eyes, And she just kept doing that over and over. And so a bunch of people added beats to it, and it came out really cool. And it was like the song of looking for a man in finance, trust fund, 6'5", blue eyes, finance, 6'5", blue eyes, finance. And she's over, and it was, and so the whole movie, and they even said a few times, man in finance, and it really added to it. So that was my feels.
Man, I didn't see that coming.
Yeah, it was good.
That was really good. I really like that. I just, I've never seen
Gilmore Girls, season 1, episodes 8 and 9, February 11th, 2026.
What about this? Can we get to 50 reviews in 5 weeks?
Oh, easily.
50 and 5.
50 and 5. I won't talk about the number
Let's
for 5
not talk
weeks.
about any reviews until then.
Yeah. I mean, we could read a couple of the older ones, maybe.
But none of the new ones.
Like this
50
one
and
from
5.
Lobby Crush. It
Lobby
says,
Crush?
Have there already been podcasts where straight guys watch Gilmore Girls for the first time? Sure.
Yeah.
But not with these straight men,
That's
namely
right.
Brand, who's
Yeah.
actually a Gilmore Girls fan.
Not
and
all
Dan
straight
from
men
Hallmark,
have done it.
Alongside Chad from Christmas Cousins. Got us all. Their takes are entertaining, and the theme music is appropriately Sam Phillips-esque. Thank you.
Wow.
Someone understands.
Thank you, Lobby Crush.
Sam Phillips is who just does all the Gilmore Girls.
Shout out.
Have there been any negative reviews?
No.
No.
Are you
It's all
kidding me?
5s. All 5s.
Awesome. Beautiful. Love it.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is that we need to do this show because you're right. Not all straight guys have yet done a podcast on the Gilmore Girls.
And
but
we won't rest.
That's right.
Until all
I
straight guys
can't,
do.
like, it's not enough for me to only see Chad when he's selling me a nasal device to clear my congestion or an Amex
Right.
Platinum. I need to see him just as Chad.
Well, and I'm
You know what I
happy
mean?
that your daughter got the tutoring that she needed.
That's right.
And it's been really good for her.
Yeah, that guy's very busy. Yeah,
Man.
whatever you guys are referencing, no one even knows at this point. So I don't think that's this Chad. It's someone else. So.
Yeah.
Oh, Chad refuses to take credit.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's a
That's
different
it.
Chad, a different Chad altogether.
I thought it was very sus that Max was just in town getting his car worked on. So that was interesting that he showed up
Best
there.
mechanics are in Stars Hollow. That's what I've
Always,
always said.
yeah.
You go to a small
Not the
town
way
where
that.
somebody doesn't know you to work on your car. That's the key. You know what I mean?
That's right.
Open at night in a snowstorm.
That's
Those
right.
are the best. They're not needy at all.
They will never rip you off. No.
Right. Don't look if they're selling out of the back at all. So both of them. I was suggesting next time I'm down there, the 3 of us sleep overnight on bean bags just to get some show
fun.
research. I want to see if we sleep through the
And
night.
I think the 3 of us, we're all young bucks.
It wouldn't
we can
bother
sleep
us.
anywhere. I can sleep. I know I can sleep anywhere. I don't need my own pillow.
No.
I don't need.
We'll
I don't
dance
need,
first for a few hours.
Yeah, I
like
don't
a
need
chilling dance.
my Tempur-Pedic mattress. I can sleep on this floor.
A
I can sleep on this table if I
beanbag
wanted
chair
to.
would not mess me up for weeks.
No.
I'd be fine the next day.
Great night's sleep.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm just Googling Greenville chiropractors. Excuse me,
That's right.
gentlemen.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
there's
yeah.
one nearby.
Yeah,
We're good.
good.
Okay.
I
Have
don't
to.
think we have to.
Yeah.
You can.
I
Just,
have a natural delay even when I was there saying it, so I'll just won't
That's
say
true.
it.
We don't want it to feel any different. We want it to be all feel the same. It's time for the weight one. So we're talking about what
He called it a natural delay.
as a natural.
This is an unnatural one here, but that was a natural.
Yeah,
it was an
all
organic.
natural.
That was an organic grass-fed delay.
Time space.
That's right. Yeah.
That's right. Okay, let's get to the wait what. Chad, what in these 2 episodes made you go wait what?
Major, wait, what? Emily is eating pizza. She is rich. She's not an alien. She grew up in America.
Yes.
And she acts like she's never eaten pizza.
Yeah.
One with
Even
her
at a
hands before.
fancy restaurant?
There's no world.
Right. At some point, she's had pizza. And I mean, I've met rich people. I know Joe, the Christmas aficionado, who's
Right.
very
Oh,
wealthy. I've
super
seen him eat
wealthy,
pizza with his hands.
He loves it.
Yeah.
And she is completely unfamiliar with Parmesan as a topping. Like, where
And
is
fresh Parmesan? So it wasn't
Right.
out of the bag. It wasn't the shreds from the Publix. Like it was an actual block of Parmesan being shredded like you were at an
Fancy
Italian
time.
restaurant. Yes.
Yes. So how can she relate to Lorelai if she can't relate to eating pizza like a normal person?
I mean, that's the big
Wild.
question.
And also,
Yes,
since
so,
we're on the
yeah.
pizza topic,
I would. It was what you don't know is she actually didn't leave her parents because she got pregnant. She left because they didn't do the frozen
they didn't
pizza.
do pizza.
She
Right.
found out about pizza and she was like, "I'm
Fair.
out of here. I'm gonna go eat as much pizza as possible because
16 years.
For 16 years, I haven't had pizza.
I'm not here to tell you that Parmesan cheese can't work miracles, but Emily went from saying it was disgusting to saying it was amazing because of Parmesan cheese. What was in that Parmesan cheese? That is an
Right.
absolute game changer.
And
I expect in future episodes Emily tailgating,
Yeah.
like trying all American foods, burgers, everything you can eat with your hands.
Well, you
fries.
know, I'm not a frozen pizza guy. I just am not. But over the winter apocalypse that we had, we weren't leaving the house. I got a Costco cheese pizza and I churched it up. I did it like I got pepperoni, banana peppers, cherry peppers. I put a little spicy cheese on there. I put some Italian seasoning, some crushed red peppers, and it was almost edible. I mean, it was borderline decent.
Really? Did you eat it with a fork and a knife?
No, I ate it with my hands.
Yeah, gods, man.
Like
Ew, your hands?
red-blooded American.
Can you
that's right.
imagine?
Gloves?
Can you
Yeah, that's
imagine
gross,
fork
man.
and knifing a
Frozen pizza?
Like sometimes you like it, at certain places you got to at least start with a fork and knife, and then you work your way to the hand. But
if the deep dish comes out piping hot, you got to give it.
That's why I use chopsticks with pizza, just because it's kind of in between.
Yeah,
that's the key.
Yeah, it's not weird.
I know you've been
Yeah.
pushing that for a while.
Yeah,
fold
I know.
that slice right up.
Exactly.
Tinseltown, February 13th, 2026. Hi, I'm Bran, and I love a little British Christmas movie.
Dear God. I'm Dan, and I despise a little British Christmas movie.
I'm Alonzo, and he tackled a Christmas tree, and this
is the Check on More podcast.
Stuff. And you know what? I appreciate that Kiefer jumped on a Christmas tree like he did back in 2005. I don't know how what he does everything else. He jumps on the Christmas tree and then it knocks out the entire power for the entire town square, which is amazing to me. Even though he literally just took a giant candy cane and smashed it on the soundboard. Nothing happens there. Sound keeps working, in fact. But you jump on a Christmas tree nearby, that's
your entire grid goes down because one Christmas tree gets tackled,
got
it's
problems.
a bad grid. It's a
You've
bad
got
grid.
problems. You should get
one bulb burns out, and the
I
whole
tell
thing
you
goes,
what,
right?
yeah,
the whole town goes.
The entire town was connected to that tree, and the bulb went out. And what can you do, Dano?
When Calls the Heart, season 13, episode 6, February 14th, 2026. Christians notoriously thought Freud was there to ruin the church. In the 1920s,
right.
Notoriously were stay away at all. It was like how Christians thought of Kid Rock in the 90s.
Sure.
It was like they thought that Freud was going to be the end.
The amount of times I've thought about Freud
and Kid Rock in the same sentence. Yeah.
So many times.
They both look like your mother.
What the heck, dude? That was, you know what? No, we're done. We're going to break. You're not even going to finish your point. That's crazy. And I've even muted you too. I've muted you as well. It's time for the wait what. So we're talking about what in this episode made us go, wait, what? Jax?
This isn't a funny one.
All right, fine. I'll unmute.
Jax, you were going to say something about a possible queer character, and we just got off on a big sidetrack about how Kid Rock's luscious locks look like.
I don't think we're getting it.
No,
I don't think
you're back to muted. I gave you a chance. Move on. Jax, you go.
There's no way we're getting a queer character.
Okay.
There's no way.
Sorry.
No, I actually
Sorry,
don't
Dan.
think. Oh my God, he is muted.
Yeah,
All right,
Oh my God, I love it.
All right, here we go.
I
call a locker room a tackle room?
I guess you could call it a tackle room, yes. But Lee also calls the fishing spot his honey hole.
Yeah.
Nobody was going to bring that up. We're just going to let that slide. That's a normal thing to say. Gowan leaves all the equipment here, and this is my special honey hole. What are you talking about, Lee?
now is that the same thing as a glory hole?
I think he's talking to a miner. I'm pretty sure it's just where he fishes, but what is he talking about?
Honey hole.
This is one of my, he doesn't say singular either. He says it's one of my favorite honey holes.
Yes,
what are you
few.
talking about?
Do you think does Gowan have multiple
honey holes set
that
up
he's set
across
up?
the forest?
Yeah.
I think he's got honey holes everywhere.
What are we
One of
doing?
them's coming back next season. I'll say this though. I'll say this.
Turns out
I
I'll
don't
just
need to know.
leave you to it.
Dan, where's your favorite honey hole?
It'll cost you $300,000 to find out.
I just applaud you for not bringing back up my mom. And I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Because I would have muted you the rest of the episode.
You did it, Bran.
That would have been messed up, man.
But you did.
I'm saying, but
did.
I'm happy
But you
that
did.
Yeah, but I.
Why would I do that? That's
Because you
disgusting. You're pretty much
Continuing to be excited by my girl Gwen. And look, I'm excited with whatever's going on with Fernando and Edie and Lucas. You know, I said they wouldn't do a queer character, but I didn't say anything about Polly. And I think Fernando and Lucas had some chemistry. Not that they would be together, but I don't think they would mind being in the same room, if you catch my drift.
it's like
No,
it's
I
I
don't
don't
catch
even
your
know by
drift.
this point
I don't catch
in
your
the
drift.
episode we have this is the last week I thought was the filthiest thing we'd ever done. This is now the filthiest episode we've ever done.
Bran, I like how you said I don't catch your drift, but it was more like I refuse to catch your drift.
I'm
Because
not
I
even
see
gonna.
that you could catch it, but you've decided
Do you
not
know how
to.
many people
and
have
I
written
appreciate
in
that
saying
about
they
you.
listen to this show with their kids? So many people. And every week on When Calls the Heart, we're like, what about the honey hole?
I
Like those cartoons, though, that make all those jokes, but you don't really get them.
What are
Yeah.
you talking about?
You know, like all those sophisticated cartoons where like the jokes go over the kids' heads.
Are
but
you
not
having
that
a
I'm
problem understanding cartoons,
cartoons.
Jax? What are you talking about?
You know those,
You know,
like,
those
movies where they put in
sophisticated
jokes? Like how in Aladdin he's like, take off.
He doesn't say that.
He doesn't say that. Oh, that's an urban legend, huh?
Captain America, February 16th, 2026. Hi, everybody. How are
Hey,
we?
what's up, man? Doing
I
all
don't
right?
know. No,
You're not?
just kind of sad.
What are we, is this mid-Feb, late Feb? I don't know. I haven't looked
We're
at the
almost
calendar
done
in
with
weeks.
Marvel Mondays.
We're almost done with Marvel Mondays?
No.
This is only the fifth one. We've got 30.
I thought there were like 7 of these.
There's like 36 or
No,
37 of
Bran.
them yet. No,
We'll
we
be
got a
doing this all
long way to
year.
go.
What?
yet.
Yeah,
we got a
all
long
year,
way to go.
pal.
I don't know if I want to do that.
Okay, well then sit a few plays out.
I can do that?
Yeah, right guy and I'll take it. Use
Yeah,
your
I can do
skip
it.
on Marvel movies.
You only get one though.
I only get one
You
skip?
only get one skip, and you should have used it on Love on the Amazon. You didn't, and now we're here.
Yeah. Right, for $1 million.
Here we go.
Tagline
Okay.
of this movie. Go.
Skinny guy gets muscles.
Is this
No.
the first Avenger? Like, is that what you're looking for?
Yeah,
like
no,
the
it's for,
subtitle?
yeah, no, but no. There's like a little.
Oh, there's actually a tagline?
Yeah.
Red, white, and blue.
Oh.
Time to avenge.
No.
Assemble.
We are
No, they
looking
don't
for.
say
Now,
that
this is according to
anytime
IMDb, but when patriots become heroes.
There's no way that was on any
They
movie
never- that was
poster.
never
There's
in any
no
advertising.
world.
I don't. That's just what IMDb says.
Somebody made that
When
up.
Patriots become.
I want to know.
I mean, when patriots become heroes, I don't know what to tell you.
You know that classic Captain America tagline, when patriots become
When
heroes?
patriots become heroes.
I had this thought, Dan, and you're gonna hate it, but
Oh, no.
him and Red Skull are kind of going at it, and Captain America gets back up, and Red Skull goes, "You just don't give up, do ya?" And I was like, imagine if that was Jim Carrey. There was a skosh of Jim Carrey in the
Oh, I would've loved this
delivery.
movie.
Oh, listen.
And imagine
I
Jim
don't
Carrey
hate
as
this at
Red
all.
Skull. Okay,
Jim
great.
Carrey is a super gifted actor.
He said, "You don't give up, do ya?"
Yeah.
And I was like, "Oh, okay,
Somebody.
okay." Imagine Jim Carrey, and then that was the rest of my night. So
Yeah.
That was my
That was
feeling.
the rest of your night.
That was the rest of my
You
night.
okay, bro?
Yeah, I was just thinking about it.
Um,
I just
This is a weird thing.
photoshopped Jim
Get the
Carrey's
magic
face
off the
red.
screen.
Dude, the magic. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to shout out the score of this because Cupid, February 17th, 2026.
I always say it used to be a lot of fun.
He used to be. Not so much.
We used to be able to go to the movie together, get corn at night.
Oh,
he
I
won't
would
even
have
do that.
dominated some popcorn in the late night.
Now,
movie.
we went to Mimics.
We went to Mimics.
Oh, heck
and,
yeah.
and Dan just straight out refused.
Brian
We
wasn't-
passed-
didn't
Brian
eat any-
bought the corn.
We passed it in front of Dan the whole
Brian-
You ate popcorn at Mimics.
Brian bought the corn.
I'm at a movie. I'm celebrating
There's
my
nothing you
friend.
can do. His hands are tied. We're celebrating a
You know
friend.
what? You could talk me into it.
in retrospect for next
We
time.
could have. I didn't know we could have.
You could have talked me into it.
Were you sneaking?
Well, because
corn?
we saw it at 7:20, right? And
7:25, yeah.
So in theory, like you could eat corn. You could have eaten corn until like 8 and just push the window.
Yeah, well, no, it's not. You can't push a window in IF. That the math doesn't work because you've lost your window.
You take a day.
But it's not about IF. It's about. I bet I could eat corn early and still give me my full 2 hours before I go to bed. I just don't want to eat anything 2 hours before I go to bed.
Well, sure, just stay up until 10.
You're gonna go home from the movie. You went home from the movie and went to bed. Right to bed,
dude. You were pretty scared.
You were, yeah.
It's late. It's dark.
Yeah. I know.
That movie. I was nervous. And I didn't let it all show, but yeah, I was a little scared.
You let it show.
Oh, I did. Okay,
you did. When you jumped, when you squealed.
I was at an itch.
You had an itch.
Yeah,
got it.
Some time to figure out what the note card like. What are these ingredients? Because it's like, medieval, not medieval.
Greek mythology
stuff. It's medieval. Also is another way to say
very similar. 1000s of years old, 100s. It doesn't.
But they do, and they start to hand it out to people to drink. And
it's Greek medieval.
Some of them
the feudal system for Zeus.
I don't need it, Dan. I don't need it today. Not today.
Nike runs a marathon for the fiefdom.
He knew that.
So some of them, when they drink it, they fall right out of love. But some of them
Trojan
don't,
horse out there for the peasants,
because they were
ripped.
Dan, for the love of God, Greek God,
mythology.
Let me get through this. Gosh.
Oh man.
He said his limit.
I'm at my limit. But we're going to come out. We're going to break down because of
We're all taking vows of Cupid juice.
Just like they did in the medieval days.
Guys, it is the season of love. It's Love-uary, and I feel
we're doing this out of love.
I feel none of it from you guys today.
Oh man,
that's good stuff.
Y'all are.
Yeah.
You're grinding my gears. It's time for.
Yeah.
Dan, we were watching this movie together, and
did you guys fall in love?
We did. Well, we were already in love. Let's be honest.
We love each other, despite how mean he was to me in the first.
It's a medieval love.
It's a mid love.
The great Aphrodite in medieval times.
Sure.
You misspeak one time in 8 years, and everyone holds it against you.
Yeah.
What we have now.
That's right. And all we can do is we can't go back. We can't go back to medieval times.
That's right.
So that was just
Gosh, I wish we could. Big old turkey leg. Man. What if we went to medieval times? Did a show from there?
Oh, you think? Do it live from the stands?
Big turkey leg.
I think they have them at medieval times.
Renaissance.
Medieval times, it brings you a whole vat of
that's
stew.
True. Yeah. I've never been to medieval.
I haven't either.
The same here.
Might be fun though.
Think so?
Let's pod.
No silverware. Just out there eating turkey legs and vats
of stew.
A val of stew.
That's the way God intended.
Huh. How much did that cost, I wonder?
God didn't give us silverware.
That's true.
He gave us fingies.
Oh my God.
That's what they're for.
Oh my God, indeed. Yes, he did.
And then,
won't he do it? Didn't take nothing special.
No.
But
kind of used to it.
You and I, we're going to be back tomorrow with some Gilmore Girls, then Went Coast to Heart, then Christmas Fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. So come on back for that. Until next time, maybe we're the first to wish you
Double Decker of the Week.
You're going to break him. I think he needs a minute.
I mean, you saw me heading out, right? You saw where
Everybody
I was
saw
going.
where this was going, yeah. But just was kind of rolling with it.
All right.
I thought of it in that moment. You see that. I wasn't trying to be mean.
It's not what I see.
I thought about it in the very moment.
It felt personal.
I need to update this.
Yeah.
We're all on the same
Again, still have to update this,
I do have my keyboard though, so just pick one and then I'll put it on here.
Pick one?
Yeah. Because I don't know who we've done the past 2 weeks. Gilmore Girls, Season 1, Episodes 10 and 11, February 18th, 2026.
The total lack of control. Lorelai's part, kissing Max in the classroom on Parents' Day. Give me a break. Max may be hot. He's not that hot. You know what I mean? So that's it.
I don't
Clip
know.
that. Clip that right there.
Right?
Not that hot.
If you find yourself at Parents' Day at Chilton alone with Max Medina in the classroom,
Medina, things are going to
you're
happen.
telling
you
me?
know what I mean?
You're telling me?
Okay. Fair enough. Fair
I know
enough.
it's an unbelievable scenario to find yourself in, but here we
I
are.
have though, which is weird. Numerous
crazy,
times.
yeah.
It's so weird. Yeah. Strange things happen. Yeah. There was also the Children's Gossip Mill. Literally, now remember, there are no text chats going on. It's the year
It's
2000.
impressive. It's impressive.
Within 5 minutes of Paris seeing the parents kiss, it spread all over the school. Just wildfire gossip. It was wild.
The good old days, right?
Yeah, right. We would spread fake. Now you just do one group text. You think everyone would know.
I
We did it the
know.
hard way.
We
Yeah, the
used to
coconut
really
water.
have to work to bully
right.
kids, right? Nowadays, you can do it from the comfort of a
Behind
phone.
the safety behind a screen.
Back in the day,
days.
you has to spread the rumors. You know what? Let's go back to those days.
It took effort. You know, the kids have to learn.
You had to really think about it. You had to really
Make
put some
teenagers gossip again, the old-fashioned way.
That's
you know what I
exactly
mean?
right.
That's right. In person, where there's ramifications, they can get
right.
punched.
Make
you know?
gossiping hard again.
Yeah, you got it.
Right. There you go. So that's it. Those were my wait what's. That was boom mics, dirty skates, and gossip.
Dude, I saw them live. They were
really
unbelievable.
So good.
Oh
Yeah.
my
Really good
gosh.
show.
I love their acoustic set in the middle.
Oh yeah, in the middle. Yeah.
I heard that Jenks might leave.
Really?
Really?
Jenks might leave.
He always says
It's the
that. Come
fight
on.
with Snarf.
Yeah, it was a fight. It was.
Snark's fault.
Yeah. You think so?
That's crazy.
Wow, that's a
We'll
take.
we'll take this.
I don't even
We'll
know if
take-
we can continue.
We'll take this. Off.
Okay.
Justice for Jenks.
Justice for Snarf.
I gotta. I clearly I love Luke.
Yeah, I can tell.
It's not a secret. But I did get a kick out of him saying this line. Excuse my French. Why the hell would someone celebrate Christmas 2 weeks early? I mean, wait.
You got it, Luke.
Wait until he finds out what Hallmark Channel does in October,
On Labor Day,
and in
yeah.
July, and Labor Day weekend. Wait until
And every Friday night.
Well, yeah, and
All
every
year
Friday
long.
night.
All year long.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's wild. Wait, it's gonna hurt him.
When Calls the Heart, Season 13, Episode 7, February 19th, 2026.
We are on. I'm great. I am.
Now, you were in Florida.
I was.
What were you doing? You were at Mar-a-Lago? What were you doing?
Oh my god.
No? What? We can't
What in
have
the
fun
world?
here? We
What
can't
in
have
the
fun here?
world?
Well, no, it's just awkward because I wasn't Mark.
I heard about the people you were hanging out with.
Listen.
Yeah, no, I wasn't.
Jack's, my dad said, Jack's doing the chicken tender commercial during the Deckies was one of the most disgusting things I've ever seen.
Now, I will say,
He was like, it was so distrusting.
For
He
those
was like, the sauce all over her face.
I need to respond to
Spitting in the bucket.
PETA.
It was so.
I was gonna say is for those that are not up to date, we had a whole incident with PETA and Jax. We decided to do a funny video. It was funny for the Deckies where we basically like caught Jax actually being a big fan of chicken, which by the way, you were eating not real chicken in the video. Correct?
That is genuine.
Yes.
I mean, I don't know if we're bit on bit.
No,
You
we're
said
doing
that in the video. You it's real chicken. You're like, I don't want, but they're not. That's not real chicken.
No, it's fake chicken tenders.
But Jax, you gave me so much footage to work with, and I appreciate it.
Of course.
And I used most of it because it's really good. But there was one part of it in particular that I went back and forth on whether or not I should include it, which was you eating food that you had already spit out.
Disgusting. That was, I think that was what got my dad. He was
I
like,
feel like that was probably upsetting too.
oh man, that was tough for me to watch
upsetting
in the
to me.
best way possible. You crushed it.
But I felt like it made you so darn unlikable in that part
that you were re-eating killed
it was
chicken.
like another level
That you had said you had made your B word.
Honestly, it really descended into a crazy place. But
if you have any
was lamenting her life, and you turn, and LJ and Lily, and they're just staring up. I thought that was great acting by both of them, even though it's just the look.
Thanks,
it was very
Jackson.
funny.
No, I appreciate it. I thought that was
It was
some,
wonderful,
I thought
LJ.
that was some of my
Jackaroo.
finest work.
Finest work?
I found it.
Yeah.
And I put it on screen.
How do you feel about Bran leaving you completely out of the
I get it.
the synopsis? You get it.
I get it. It was
Interesting.
It was worthless. No,
it was your plot line was worthless.
No, I pushed back against it pretty heavily. I thought
Wow.
that I should have been in the berries.
He also left out the
I
entire
had a whole Dan. If you
in
don't
the
mind,
berries. Okay, I don't
if
mind.
you don't
yeah,
mind,
whatever. Let's do
I
it.
had a whole storyline that I pitched to the writers, where I'm in the berries, I fall down, I fall underneath the berries.
Underneath the berries.
Yes,
in
it's
the
a
big
really
tub.
big vat.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm small boy.
Yes.
I fall underneath the berries. You guys remember how good I
I
was
love
at
that
all?
the camera's still on, Bran.
No, it's
Usually
not.
It's
They
not.
can't see it.
Yeah, all they see is actually full you, Jax, right
Oh
now.
gosh, good lord! I'm not giving anything.
Well,
Okay,
yeah,
I'm
how about
sorry,
this
everybody.
one? Okay, now it's Dan and Jax.
Yeah,
this
it's
is
both of
everybody-
us now, Jax.
Okay, so I fall underneath the berries.
Yeah.
You guys remember a couple of seasons ago where I almost died?
Yeah, Nathan carries you out lifeless from the forest. Yes, yes.
My best work. Thank you, Jax. Yes.
Your best work was playing dead?
100%.
Great.
Not everybody can do it.
They said you
That's
couldn't.
the way you did it.
They said
So
that kid couldn't play dead,
So
and
I
you did
said,
it. You
writers,
proved
let,
them wrong.
let LJ cook. Push me underneath those berries until I almost die. Someone
Let's
has.
get
Someone has.
Jackaroo cook and
Someone has to save me. I'm covered in berries head to toe.
Yeah.
They have to get me to the infirmary. Still berries everywhere.
That's probably
And
not good for the diabetes either.
Right, but then
You
it-
ingest some
but
of the lot of
then-
sugar there.
But then we find out Faith is allergic to berries.
Faith is allergic to
Paige
berries.
is allergic to berries. Dan, I was actually thinking the opposite of that storyline, that he gets submerged in berries and they think it's bad, but then they realize his blood sugar was low, so it actually
And they
helps
just
him
you
survive.
just jam him underneath all the berries.
It's not bad.
Exactly.
I'll
That's right.
pitch that.
Yeah.
You guys like that idea?
Yeah, his insulin's
Yeah, I
low.
do.
Quick, where's the vat of berries?
You always got to keep one handy.
Yeah, thanks, LJ.
All right. Love you
Yeah.
guys.
Thanks, Jackaroo.
Yeah, Jackaroo. Okay.
Thanks.
Jackaroo's apparently the other nickname. That
Thanks,
Bill Avery
Jack.
has.
That Bill Avery. Yes, of course.
Thanks, Jacksaroo.
Jacksaroo. Look
That
at
was
that.
sweet.
Yeah.
Jack.
Sweet boy.
Sweet boy.
I don't
And then
love
my
The wind.
this was great.
This is all right. I want to be very clear. This is supposed to be romantic.
Wow.
The wind blows her hat off.
That's right.
And he says, and I didn't help you so that I could watch you chase the hat. I'm sorry, Norman Bates. You did what again? What's the read I'm supposed to get from this? What's the romantic part of this?
This man has never seen a pair of breasts jiggle before. This is his first time. Let him have it, Dan.
She's running away from him. So I don't know if the breast jiggling is in play.
Well, but the hat, you see the hat in the wind. It goes
Exactly,
there.
it's
He
all
goes
over the
here.
place.
Yeah,
So he's
Exactly.
watching her
So
run away, and who can blame him? And then,
Thank you.
and then she's coming back, and he's like, "I've never seen this before."
And so I want to be very clear. This guy on his first date, this woman, her hat, she's dressed to the nines, her hat gets blown away, and she is running at probably in a very nice outfit with shoes that aren't made for running, is like running, trying to catch up with this hat. The wind blows it as she bends down to pick it up, and he is standing still as a statue, watching her look like a fool. And that is, and he's decided in his jar of memories for her, he could have kept that to himself. He could have just put that one away in the bank and been like,
"Oh, I bet he has."
Which bank? Fran?
Yeah, I know.
Which bank?
I know. We're not doing it. I'm
Bank of
just
America.
saying. And then what does that say about what turns him on that's in his bank? That like this is a first date and this woman is flailing about trying to get a hat. And then he decides, I'm going to give this to you as a romantic gesture. If I'm her, I'm like, you could have helped me that whole, like, I assumed you were helping me and I got to the hat first.
Right.
I just want the video of Ned being like, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Get that hat, girl. Like, what are you Like, what in the world? I can't believe.
Dan, you're doing a lot of judgment right now for somebody who, when we first met, you let my dog go on purpose so you could watch me run and grab him.
For real?
Yeah.
Oh, God, no. It's a lie. When we first met, he didn't even have a dog. This is a lie. This is the weirdest of all the ways for Ned. There's so many things Ned could have done to be like, I remember this about our experience and our relationship together. When he did that, I was like, dude, at the best version of this is you're a freak and you think it's normal. The best version of this is you think everyone does this. Everyone sees someone struggle and doesn't help them immediately. On a first date, no less. Like, when would you be more apt to be like, oh my God, your hat fell off? I got to go.
Yes.
Like, that's your natural instinct. Ned's natural instinct is to be like, let me see how this plays out. What in the world, Ned?
He was aroused, brother. That's clear.
And then since we're having a
Unexpected Christmas, not that one. February 20th, 2026. Hi, I'm Bran and I love stars. Christmas movies.
I'm Dan and I despise stars Christmas movies.
I'm Alonzo and I'm lonely. And this
is the Hallmark podcast. Oh, somewhere we do. Oh, first try.
There we go.
How about
Scott, this is Bran waiting on Scott to text him a compliment.
This is how I feel. All right, let's talk unexpected.
Such a mixed bag. Because on the one hand, like, terrific casting, Lil Rel Howery, Dominique Perry, the great Anna Maria Horsford. She goes back. Go to her IMDb page and pack a lunch. Don't give me that look.
What's great is no one else can see you. Right now, you were full screen.
No one
we were
could
doing
see
a thing.
us do our thing.
They're doing their little look like, oh, Alonzo, open his thing again.
I don't know what you're talking about,
Alonzo,
we
we would
bunch
never.
Of like TGIF sitcoms
We
that
would
you guys
never.
grew
Oh,
up
I know.
on. So
Yeah.
don't start with me. Anyway, so like, good stuff.
Dano?
I know that Lil Rel Howery's character Richard is hiding something, but he seems shocked that the woman he's laying in bed with and they're wearing matching pajamas and living together wants to know how to define their relationship. No one should be less surprised if you A, live in the same space, and B,
He could just be staying the night.
wear
but
matching pajamas in your queen size bed.
No excuse
You've got to at least have an answer locked and loaded in the chamber, buddy.
Matching pajamas is a relationship level unto itself.
That is actually above exclusive. Like if you got exclusive,
There's dating.
We got it locked down.
it's like you're seeing each other, dating, exclusive.
It's complicated.
Matching PJs and then engaged. You can't you just can't.
It's
sit
the promise ring of sleep.
That's right. You can't possibly be like, but you cannot be backpedaling and scrambling.
Where is this coming from?
Yeah, I don't know how you
The
got
PJs.
here.
That's where it's coming from.
Matching pajamas in bed together. The Avengers, February 23rd, 2026.
Hi, I'm Bran and Avengers Assemble.
Yeah.
Doesn't leave a lot for me, but hi, I'm Ryan and Avengers Assemble.
I'm Dan, Avengers Assemble, and this is the Deck Hallmark podcast.
Formal
Okay,
invitation.
yeah,
I
okay.
mean, so yeah, you guys are still in groomsmen running.
Okay,
frankly.
all right.
I
Let's
mean,
listen.
Yeah.
This is as
Well, I mean,
much
what
as
do
we can hope for.
What do we got to do to lock it?
Sweeten the pot.
Like, what is there anything we
I'm
can
just
do?
telling you right now, if we're
You want to buy
groomsmen-
me a pair of rollerblades?
If we're groomsmen and we got to be up there the whole Friday, Saturday, Sunday,
It's a big commitment.
I'm going up there Thursday and I'm doing all of the different Connecticut pizza so I can give my
Oh, that's
informed
fun.
opinion.
Oh wow,
I'm coming
that
up.
should maybe happen anyway.
I'm coming up early and I'm literally, or if we're groomsmen and we get to be at a bachelor party, I'm definitely going to come up and I'm going to.
You guys are on the bachelor party list.
I'm
yeah,
coming.
for sure.
I'm coming up to do the tour. I mean, obviously yours is the most important, but just under that is the tour of the pizza,
I'm having
the
days where I get
Sally's
to go to a
and
bachelor
the
party.
Pepe's and the
We just went to
pizza.
Sally's the other day.
Okay, see, that's what I'm doing. I'm here for all of that pizza, and I want to give if I hear one more person from Connecticut tell me they have the best pizza, I just need to taste it all. I want to go and I want to taste it all and I want to give my opinion.
Hey, Brandon, we also have really good shawarma here.
Oh, big shawarma. Oh, Shawarma, like they get at the end of what movie is that? The Avengers. God almighty.
Oh, that's right. They do the funny thing with the shawarma and stuff.
I tried. We both did so hard.
The Avengers.
We're locked in though on the team. I just wanted
the Rippers. Yeah.
What really? I know.
Jesse and
really
the LA
quick,
Rippers.
really quickly. What was even
Hawkeye's
Black Widow
in Thor.
He's in Thor.
When?
He's literally guarding the thing with the hammer.
He's in it for about. So that's one of my
Somebody
wait.
got-
He's only in it for about 10 minutes.
Somebody
tops,
got mad at
but
you
he's
for
in
not
it.
mentioning him in your synopsis.
I totally missed it.
No, he's in there for 10 full minutes.
Okay.
Remember when Thor's like in the tent thing?
Yeah, he's fighting all those dudes.
Yeah,
Hawkeye's
I
up there
remember.
like,
He's at
should
the
I
top.
take him out?
He's at the top of like a perch, like
That's right.
ready
As
to
he
like.
is
Guys,
in-
this is why I shouldn't talk about these movies. I care so little.
I mean, it's not blink and you miss it. He's also not in it for.
He's in it
super
for a
long
couple
time.
of scenes, but he's in it. It's a pretty. I mean, like what?
It's egregious that you didn't realize it happened.
Yeah, he's definitely a part of the movie.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, good to see him again.
My feels.
That's so funny that I missed Hawkeye and Thor.
I mean, it's you should have definitely called him.
It might be more like 7 minutes. in
No,
total
stop
screen
it,
time.
Rye guy. He's
But
on
if
there
you
10
wanted,
minutes.
if you wanted any proof that I cared so little about the action of that movie, I only cared about Thor and Natalie Portman. There's the proof.
Yeah.
I honestly, I tuned out.
You remember him kicking all those dudes' butts?
100%. I didn't
the
care
whole
at all.
time. They keep going back to Hawkeye, who's up there going. He's talking to Coulson and
Missed it.
on the comm, and he's
Missed
like,
it.
"Should I
You
take
never
him out?"
label him as Hawkeye brand to be fair,
They
but you know
don't.
what Jeremy Renner looks
They
like.
don't call him
I do
Hawkeye.
know what he looks like. Yeah. But if he's
One of
not
the world's most famous
but
people.
if he's not zipping baddies, whatever.
He's not zipping. He zips some baddies, I believe, in the movie too.
Does he?
I think he might. I think he might shoot an arrow too.
Well, let's go back to the love story. Those two falling in love is good.
Yeah, here he is. He's up there in the rain. He's doing all the. He's just standing up there the whole time.
It's like the pivotal moment of the second act. But
Yep.
Yeah, no,
That's no big
watch it.
deal.
I didn't watch it.
Yeah.
I passed. I said, yes, I'll try to. I'll
That's
try
a
to
Christmas
do better.
movie. Iron Man 3.
I know.
Yeah.
I'll try to do better, guys.
You got this.
If it's
You
Hawkeye
didn't watch.
related,
You didn't
though,
watch
like,
Thor with me.
If it's,
So.
I didn't watch this with you.
I
Either.
know. You're right. It's true.
you
But
guys are
yeah,
always
you
with
probably
me.
would have been like, "Hey, there's Hawkeye."
I would definitely have said something about Hawkeye being in there.
Or Brand, like, hey, there's very famous person Jeremy Renner.
That's right.
Yeah.
He almost died. I don't know if you heard.
Yeah. There's like a guy who's kind of like sketchy on the outside, Jeremy Renner. Apparently he's done some sketchy stuff. So
Yeah, it's
all
been
right, we're going to be back next week. Stars Between Us, February 24th, 2026.
Pre-eclipse masquerade ball.
That was weird. That was weird. I want to be in
That's
the
all you have to say. You don't have to say anything else.
You guys heard all those words, right? Nobody's. We're not interested in that, right?
Guys, we got
It's a 4-day conference, just 5 minutes of eclipse. What should we do?
the eclipse is coming
Some
again.
trivia, maybe?
Another
What,
totality.
masquerade ball?
Nobody has their kids, right? Everybody's got their nights open. Perfect. I couldn't believe it. Like, you got to do something. Like,
Oh my
I get
God.
you got to do something, but
This movie is just a bunch of spin the wheel.
yeah, it's like, what haven't we seen in a while?
The only thing this was missing was Sarah Drew needed to plan a party. If for some reason she had to plan the dinner, that would have been it.
Yeah.
And we'd have had it all.
Hey, we're gonna all get together. Can you just whip this together? So that was, it just speaks for itself.
The guy who's the big famous astronomy podcast guy, he eats a bite of cake like he's drinking it. I don't know how else to say that, but he's like, I got me a lunar cake.
Shoot it back.
Why does he? It's cake.
Is it? But is it?
Have you ever eaten
it, though?
cake like this? He eats cake like he's drinking it.
Is it
I don't
cake?
know. He's like, I got a lunar cake, and he goes to bite it, and then decides this guy shoots it.
Yeah.
He shoots it.
Cake
He
shooter.
scores.
That's what he does. He shoots it.
USA.
I'm actually going to start eating all my desserts that way.
Yeah, shooting them back.
Lastly, they kiss and miss. Gilmore Girls season 1, episodes 12 and 13, February 25th, 2026. It was the first time that I was watching this show and I went, oh, this was a paycheck. This was someone wrote a check to someone else so that this band could organically appear in Connecticut. And it was disappointing.
It was New York City. They went to New York City for it.
No, I'm sorry. To New York City. I'm sorry.
It was like the King's Hawaiian rolls of music.
Well, I mean, we would never say anything negative about King's Hawaiian.
We're not allowed to.
No, we wouldn't. We wouldn't. Even if we were. We were. I can say whatever I want, but I wouldn't say anything negative about King's Hawaiian.
Right.
We got to talk about the Pop-Tarts.
What are we doing, gang?
Okay, so
is she made of money?
Rory has friends from school, and this was right after she says, "I'm going to make a pizza. I'm going to get pizza." She goes in the kitchen. She is putting no less than 10 Pop-Tarts,
a dozen tarts out there
on a plate, spreading them around. Half of them chocolate frosted. Half of them not chocolate, unfrosted. Naked tarts lying on the table. And once you take those suckers out of the wrapping, it's just,
But also,
it's a use it or lose it situation. And they have pizza coming.
Pop-Tarts come two in a sleeve.
Two in a sleeve.
That's what I understand.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you can go and have breakfast and eat 2 in a sleeve. Some people get the sleeve open and they eat 1 and they call it a day. She is giving 4 teenage girls like at least 3 Pop-Tarts a piece with 2 pizzas coming. And that's living large. My parents, like Pop-Tarts were like fancy for me. If I got delivery pizza and a Pop-Tart in the same hour, I think I might have spontaneously combusted. I would have been so excited. I mean, she's just like, here, have three Pop-Tarts and a pizza. Let's go.
But also, like, no one's picking nude tarts. Right. No one's doing that.
Yeah, I mean, you can cut that, Lee, obviously, for later.
And like they're like, there's been times where I've been like, hey, I gotta lay off the Pop-Tarts. We all know that's not happening. So I'll get the unfrosted ones to make myself feel better. Yeah. But that goes against everything we know about Lorelai.
That's just taking a smaller shovel to dig yourself your grave. You know what I mean?
It's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
I mean, we had Pop-Tart o'clock at our office for years.
We did, which I've put an end to it.
Literal years, 10 a.m.
I know.
Or 9 a.m. What was
I've put it in. It was 10 o'clock. Yeah, I've put an end to
Pop-Tart o'clock. Do you miss it?
This made me miss it a lot. even though I just saw the nude tarts, I did. There was a part of me that missed it.
And nobody's choosing those. That's what you're saying.
Right.
You can email me. Like, we can dialogue about it. I don't know why you would.
Yeah,
that's all I'm saying. I don't know of any reason other than tricking yourself to be healthier. Right. That you would willingly
I'm
pick.
just of the opinion, if you're going to eat a Pop-Tart, eat a Pop-Tart.
That's what I'm saying.
I can't imagine eating the Pop-Tart and not having the frosting on the outside of it just because why? Who are you? What are you proving to whom?
It's like having a low-fat ice cream cake. It makes no sense.
No,
Go full Pop-Tart.
It's like those people that dab the top of the pizza for grease, you know those people? Right, and I'm like, unless you think it tastes better that way.
Ryan Cook
would never. He would never. But unless you think it tastes better that way, you have saved yourself 8 calories. You're about to eat a piece of pizza and you enjoyed it less because of it. What are you doing?
And then, sorry, I have really quick. I know we spent a lot of time on
it's
Pop-Tarts.
fine. We don't even
is Suki not mad about starts? They're just like, I'm ready.
When you hear that opening riff of Walk Like an Egyptian, it's like Start Me Up by the Stones.
You don't want to have to get up. You want to already be up, and they are. So shout out to those
fun fact, the same guy that whistled on Walk Like an Egyptian whistled on Every Morning Sugar Ray.
What a whistler.
Right?
Really?
Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Same producer of both records.
What a whistler.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
what else has he whistled on? Do we know?
That's just those two. Sugar Ray didn't want the whistle, and he said, I've only whistled on one other song, and it was Walk Like an Egyptian by the Bangles.
Didn't he do the opening whistle of Thomas the Tank Engine?
I cannot confirm or deny that.
Oh, okay, I thought it was him. Maybe not. Maybe it's the other guys.
Snarf. That's right. You got it.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
I knew it.
Okay.
And we do see every little mishap that Lorelai makes. Okay, these notes aren't working. Here's my last one. What happened between Dan and Ryan Cook? I mean, where was there a fallout?
No, he was a dear friend literally through 10th grade. I think I said 7th, 8th, 9th. There's more 8th, 9th, 10th. And then he moved. He did graduate. Interesting that you say that. He did.
Let's get to the bottom of this.
His family had moved. And they were trying to keep him at the school in it was a private school, and it wasn't Chilton. But
you think Wadsworth knows him?
And then
you think Wadsworth would know?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Because no, but 2 years younger too. But he just disappeared. Like even in the social media age, like
Really?
yeah.
Someone we know has to know.
Yes, we've got to find out.
He dated a mutual friend of ours who's a bartender at the 07, who I've known for years and years, and they dated. And I asked her, and she was like, "I don't know, I haven't heard from him."
Really?
Yeah.
Let's make up missing person signs.
Yeah.
Find
Let's
the
get
cook.
it going. Let's get it going. Find
Ryan
the cooker.
Cook. Was
Ryan
it
Cook.
C-O-O-K?
C-O-O-K-E. C-O-K-E.
Cookie.
There's a lot of them out there too if you look it up. So
Well,
it's tough.
But how many in North Carolina and
I don't
South
know. I mean,
Carolina?
he moved from South Carolina to North Carolina in 2000. So like
There was a guy walking on my street. I could see out the window. I could see if it's him in North Carolina.
We could start there.
I'll just yell his name, see if he turns around. Cook, right?
Dude, I remember the day Ryan Cook got his restricted license, and his parents were the opposite of mine, and they just were like, "Take the van," and we just went out and just did stuff. Like we just went out driving around.
Did you tell your parents about that?
Oh God, no! Absolutely. Are you kidding me? I think he was 15.
Yeah.
First place we
went
went
to the
Bojangles.
Bengals concert.
We went to Bojangles, very similar to
I
the
mean,
Bengals.
that's what you have to do.
Yeah. Yeah, we got into some trouble at Bojangles.
Really?
What did you guys do at the What did you guys do at the bar?
He's serving time?
That's all.
He got Cajun chicken.
Maybe he's serving time.
Yeah.
Find out. I want to find out. It's fascinating. That's a really good what in the stars, written in the stars hollow.
Do you
Right?
remember his license plate number of
I
the
don't.
van?
I don't.
That would help. That would help. Yeah. Okay.
was
If
a
anyone
shock.
knows of anyone. with
If
a van.
anybody would know a friend's license plate
It
from,
would be me.
it'd be
One
you.
of yours has VKY in the back.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
I always remember it as Valkyrie.
Imagine if we hear from him from this episode. That would be fantastic.
Dan
out.
at deckthehomer.com.
Mm-hmm.
But don't catfish Dan.
Don't do it.
This
Don't
is
show up with
serious.
your fake Ryan Cooks. That would be mean.
That's mean spirited.
Ryan and I were like really, really close too. Good dude.
Should I be worried?
No. We went to concerts. He was big in the music scene. He played bass for a band.
But if he comes back into your life, like,
no, well, maybe.
And starts a podcast.
yeah, I don't. Maybe don't email.
Really?
I got a good day. I gotta pay the bills.
Yeah. The
You
Cook
think I'm
saga. This
leaving
is
you
fascinating.
for someone I've
I
not
think
talked to
you're
in
leaving
25
me
years?
for Ryan Cook.
Okay.
Old
You
friends
just-
are the best friends.
Old friends are the best friends.
Right.
Brandon Kaiser, you leaving me for Brandon Kaiser?
There's nothing that Brandon Kaiser could say or do that would fix all the things he's done to me.
Wow.
And you know
we
where
need to
he
get into
is.
that.
I do know where
That's
he
right.
is.
So there's that.
No, I bet he's
New
I bet
podcast,
he's-
Brandon Dan, the high school years coming up
Oh,
soon.
man.
It's going to be fascinating. I'll be hosting that. with a lot of
I
questions.
bet-
I actually was friends with another Ryan. It was Ryan, two Ryans and me, Ryan Hollingsworth. I know where he is. We still talk.
But
from time to time.
Hollingsworth doesn't know where Cook is either.
No, I should
Right.
text him.
Text him right now.
He doesn't know because
Right now.
his dad worked for Michelin. And 8th, he moved to France. So the three of us
Oh, he
would hang
hates
out
French movies.
in 7th and 8th, and then he moved to France.
Wow.
And so that was the end of
He
us hanging
definitely
out.
wouldn't know.
He wouldn't know.
Wait, Dan, you kept in touch with the guy who moved to France, but not the one who moved
Yeah.
one state north to North Carolina?
It wasn't for lack of, back then, as you were old enough, like it wasn't, it was just a matter of how much your parents would allow you. Like, but that Ryan, like I would go to the beach with his family sometimes. He moved back to Columbia, where I'm from.
Hollingsworth.
Yes. So I would go down and hang out with him, also a musician. He works for old Stephen Furtick at Elevation. I know. It is.
This is deep cuts here going
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
I can hear people tuning out
Yeah,
as we
I know.
speak.
When Calls to Heart, Season 13, Episode 8, February 26, 2026. Let's do a little recap for the folks at home that maybe aren't watching this season, because there are many.
What?
More than anything we do, we get emails from people
All
that
the
are saying,
time.
I don't watch the show, but I love listening to your recaps.
People, wow.
They love it. And
They're
they love
missing
you.
out
But
on
there's
the
a
show.
lot of people that love Jax. We get a lot of people that say, Jax is great. She's making the show more PG-13 every week.
Sometimes are.
PG-13, like, oh, okay. So I'm not making it cleaner, like from R-rated to PG-13. I'm taking it
No,
from
you're
P
taking
to
our
PG.
squeaky clean G-rated show.
I am sorry,
Are you?
but you're welcome.
When Calls to Heart, Season 13, Episode 8.
Powerful stuff. Some of my favorite phrases from that episode are mega funeral.
Yeah.
I'm very worried that these kids are going to be dumber than they already look.
Good Lord, Dan.
And the best quote.
That was definitely a you
and the
line,
be-
right? I didn't say that.
And the best quote, white women, am I right? Oh my God.
Wow. Forgive me, Paul.
Bianca says,
If I
speaking of white women, Jax, I love how, speaking of white women, Jax. I love how she has single-handedly dragged this show into a PG-13 rating. Every week, I look forward to what absolutely unhinged things she's going to say, and every week I love her even more. I don't watch When Calls the Heart, but I have a vague memory of Bill Avery wearing a Mountie uniform and Jax being all about that. And seeing how disappointing the mysteries were in this season, I thought I should dust off the old drawing tablet and make another illustration for you.
No.
It's a drawing based on those dime mystery magazines from the 1930s with Jax and Bill Avery as the stars. Jax, I hope you like it, and I hope this inspires Hallmark to give you your own mystery show. Thanks for the years of entertainment. Love, Bianca.
Can you open it and hold it up? Let's see.
I sure can.
Let's see.
Wait,
Can
you have to send this to me.
Can
Stop.
you zoom in at all?
Stop it right now.
Yeah, that looks really good.
Wait, this is incredible. Wait, will you send this to me? This is
No.
I am
Actually, she asked us not
I need
to.
this. No, she didn't. She wants it for my spank
Oh,
bang.
man. It also...
I had to push it to
What did
PG
she
13.
say? What'd she say? What did you say? I missed it.
No, you'll hear it in post.
It says, Wynn calls the murder, two bone-chilling tales of Cole and Hope. The Miner's Mega Funeral by Brandon Gray. Hamilton Horrors by Daniel Thompson. Forward by Daniel Pandolf. Rest in peace, obviously. Illustrated by Bianca. Lee.
That's like a mag. It's like a
Wait,
magazine
Bianca,
cover.
Bianca, I absolutely adore this. Thank you a million times. Thank you.
I'm sending it
This
to
is
you right
incredible.
now, Jax.
Oh my gosh. Thank you,
my
Bianca.
God.
Really great.
What a great one there.
Great one.
Good stuff. A Merry Little Mystery, February 27th, 2026.
Hi, I'm Bran, and you're on my heart just like a tattoo.
I'm Dan. How am I supposed to breathe with no air?
I'm Alonzo, and I was promised a mystery, and this
is the Hallmark Podcast. I mean, you took tattoo out of the gate, and I had to reach deep in the Rolodex for a second.
You did go with the better song.
Jordan Sparks song.
No Air is a better song.
I could have gone with Eighth World Wonder then.
You
Sorry,
could have
that
gone.
That wasn't clear what we were
You could have
doing.
gone
Well,
with.
those are the only three. I didn't even know the Eighth World Wonder was her. There you go.
Why does love always feel like a battlefield?
Is that her?
Yeah.
Like a battlefield?
Yeah.
All right, we got four. In here.
No Air is a banger.
No Air's a banger.
But there's Chris
Tattoo's
Brown.
the one that I would have told you I knew.
Yeah. Chris Brown, though, on No Air. And so it's like, what do I do with this
Yikes.
song? I still sing it for karaoke sometimes, though. My hands are tied there. There's something that I
They're
can do
not
about
tied.
that.
There's literally a sea of songs you could sing that aren't that one.
No.
It seems like you're tying your own hands.
I did a long time ago.
And
now
that's
I can't.
okay if that's what you're into.
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
No,
That's
I
if that's your karaoke king, there's nothing for us to say.
I only do karaoke tracks from terrible people.
That's right.
That's my thing.
You
That's
do
what
R. Kelly and Chris Brown karaoke
The
tracks.
occasional MJ.
Sorry, my in-house editor Dave White is reminding me that Eighth World Wonder was by another American Idol contestant, Kimberly Locke.
Okay,
I don't know any Jordan Sparks.
You don't know
songs,
any.
it
No,
turns out.
we took the only. I was about to say we took the only two.
You don't know. No air. Can't live, can't breathe with no air. It's how I feel whenever you ain't there. Sing it with us. No air, no air. You got it, Alonzo. We'll put it in post.
As Dave will tell you, what I miss in contemporary pop music is staggering. So you know,
And that, well, we all have our
Blind spots.
Or blind
Brands
spots. I
is
said
all
blind.
of cinema before 1992.
and a good chunk of it after.
That's true.
That's exactly right.
Yeah, pre-cranks. He doesn't know.
Hey,
he doesn't really know pre-cranks.
But post movie pass, come at me, bro.
Yeah.
I've seen them. I've seen the flicks. This is a big responsibility. Does she even want to do it? Well, she goes for a walk. She thinks about it. She's in. It did not take her very long. This is 74 minutes. So her hands are tied. Just like me at karaoke night. She and Grandma.
I think we're all saying let Jordan Sparks cook.
Let Jordan Sparks cook.
Let Jordan Spark.
Let the Eighth Wonder cook. You know what I mean, Alonzo?
Not her, but yes.
But the general idea holds.
Give her some air.
That's right.
There you go.
Let her go that battlefield. You know what I mean?
On Hallmark, just like a tattoo. See there? So you got now we're cooking. Let her cook.
On my heart just like a tattoo. It's time for all the feel.
One of my feels is late in this movie, Jordan Sparks' two best friends come in and they say to Jordan Sparks' grandma, the article came out, he wrote it, and she's in it, which all of us that have seen 10 of these movies know that what that means. That means that he didn't blow her cover. And when I say all of us, I mean all of us, unless your name is Brandon Gray, who was still, and my feels is legitimately my wonderful, amazing, best buddy in the universe, who after 1,200 made-for-TV movies can still be fooled by Merry Little Mystery, even though it was telegraphed so well. He said, I can't believe he wrote the article and outed her. I can't believe he did it. Like, he was in it, guys. This is not a bit.
Well,
I was sitting right next to him and I was like,
bless your heart.
Well,
no kidding.
I thought they did a good job. In my defense, he really wrestled with whether to send it.
I wish I could be you some days.
He really wrestled, and so I was like, oh, that's interesting. He actually did send it, and then they said that, and so.
And then.
But anyway, so we'll buy the fact that this magazine still matters and people care about it. However, this reporter apparently has written an expose that has stopped a company from polluting a river and presumably like making everyone around, sick.
Incredible.
That didn't get him a promotion.
No,
what's going to get him the promotion is outing a small town secret Santa.
That's exactly right.
That's the stuff.
This is because
what's the line?
The
Dan?
National Weekly is secretly like a villain publication. They only care about the water thing. Got him in trouble, actually.
Right. Yeah.
He says it like it's a Mad Lib. He says, you know how important this article is for my whole career. He says that line. There's a world where he could say, hey, this story is really important to me. And he could be telling, and we could get some sort of like motivation or empathy. We're supposed to believe, as you've already articulated, Alonzo, that his entire career as a journalist rests on the shoulders of him outing the candy cane Santa.
Yes. For whatever little tiny podunk town this is.
What you don't know is that his boss is literally the Grinch.
Yes.
He's like,
right now.
No more Secret Santa.
Get me that candy cane Santa and get me pictures of Spider-Man.
Right. People can drink good water now? Get out of my office. Ruin it, small town. Ruin it now.
Burn it down. We make fun of this a lot, but there are some movies where it really becomes frighteningly evident and it becomes all the more hilarious. Just to fill in folks who, if Jordan, if she's tuning in for the first time, in these movies, if you speak, they have to pay you more.
That's right.
So if you are on camera and not talking, then you just get whatever the flat sort of background rate is. This leads to awkward moments
$100
in
a day.
certain movies where characters should be talking but aren't. So in this movie, first we get the Charity Guild, who are not speaking, even though it is a meeting where people are supposed to be coming up with ideas. We get two children
oh man,
who get
silent
snow boots, who say nothing when they get this gift they love, and who say nothing when they are being interviewed about the gift. This guy is asking them direct questions, and they are not talking, and it's because the director told them not to. And it's just like, oh,
say thank you.
No, I
will
not.
She's walking on the street. This is early on in the movie, and he's like putting a note on a door. Do you remember this? Like, hey, if you know any information. And this house is decorated for Christmas.
Oh yes,
and she says no one's going to be there. No one has lived there for 30 years. And he says, well, who's keeping up with the house? And she said the grandkids are trying to figure out what to do if they sell it. And that's all the information that we have there.
We've been fixing to
Have
get
they
ready
been
for
figuring it out for 30 years? Have they been decorating that house for Christmas every year for 30 years as they figure out what they're going to do if they sell it?
Weird.
This family has two traditions: decorate the house, don't sell the house.
That's right. You get it.
30 years. Wild. That's
generations have embraced decorating the house, also not selling.
We're not selling it. We're not selling it. And I thought for sure it was going to come back around, and that at the end was going to be like where she had the business.
Nah.
No, we never hear from it again.
No.
Like this is just kind of what it is.
Man.
Iron Man 3, March 2nd, 2026. Hi, I'm Brandon. I love Marvel Christmas movies.
There it is. You took my thing.
There it is. I'm Ryan, and I like Marvel Christmas movies.
I'm Dan, and I also love Marvel Christmas movies, and this is the Deck the Hallmark podcast.
It is. However, as I look to my left here, we could do a little, not unboxing, but a haul review if you'd like.
I'd love to do a haul review. We haven't done one of those in a while. This is stuff that you've bought off eBay exclusively, or
buy it Amazon. A few Amazons. I want to preface this though for anyone listening, especially one person, that January and February. We're into March now, right?
Of course,
yes.
Yeah. I have crushed it financially this year. Absolutely.
Oh boy. I wonder who you're talking to.
Absolutely crushed it.
You've been working for 1 week. What are you talking about? You've been crushing it.
No, that's not what I mean. Although that helps. My credit card bill in the month of January was the lowest it's been since I was 20 something years old.
Wow.
Like, I mean, like we are talking we're talking triple digits.
Holy
and
cow.
We're talking significantly lower than even my lowest triple. That, like, but all things considered, Brand, to your point, sure, I'm being more mindful, but I also just think, hey guys, I'm about to be 36 years old. Like, this boyish charm thing can't last me for, right? What 10 years tops left on this?
You think you think you can get away with boyish charm at 46?
I mean, really, when do we think I'm going to start to like look older? It's about.
I do think you've got a genetic component. Italian, you can. I think you can hold on to the youth, the looking young. I think for a while. I mean, I think
the stallion
haircut still looks
stallion
fresh. The what?
The Italian alien.
Rocky Balboa, the Italian alien.
Yeah. The famous.
Okay.
Mention this to you or not? I know I was talking to somebody about it. Dan, you're gonna hate this brand. You're gonna love it.
Great.
It's a
oh my god,
Sinbad Jingle All the Way T-shirt. It says "Ta Turtle Man" over there.
Turtle Man.
It's just for anyone just listening to the pod. It's
Brian,
just
come see this shirt. You're gonna love this shirt.
It's like I couldn't not get this.
You 100% could have not gotten it.
Little Turtle Man.
But like, it's for anyone
all the way. You don't love this?
For anyone just
get
listening,
out of here, Brian.
Brian gets it. Brian
get out of here, Box. Get out of here, Box. For anyone just listening, it's just really a big.
It's a giant.
That's a giant Sinbad.
It's hard for me to be mad about a Sinbad shirt.
Youthful exuberance. I can still pull something like this off. Most 36-year-olds.
I would agree. I would agree with what you're saying. Most 36-year-olds cannot pull something like that off, but you 100% can.
Thank you. That actually means.
All right. You should be proud of yourself.
I've created a bank account just for dumb purchases, which I think has helped me big time.
Well, how do you decide what money you're putting in the dumb purchases account?
It's just kind of like, you
how the spirit leads
into the air, like,
But what's stopping you from seeing something you really want and putting that amount of money into the junk account?
Nothing.
Nothing. But I mean, I'm a man of valor and honor. But
of course.
But once I run out of money in that account, then I just won't make any more dumb purchases.
This Romance at Hope Ranch, March 3rd, 2026.
The final Love You-ary flick.
A movie that I creamed.
You sure did.
Oh, you did.
You sure did.
Yeah. Did you give it? What
it was a by default cream.
It was a default cream. Yes,
sure, of course. Yeah.
This is why preview shows don't matter.
Not if you don't put your heart and your soul into it.
You're a strategist. It's a terrible strategy.
Dan,
okay. Whatever, guys.
You just have a different strategy than Brian and I.
That's right.
Instead, it doesn't matter.
I forgot what I creamed. but I'm sure it was better than
The movie that
what
we
you
all
did.
should have creamed is the Subway New York movie. That's the one we should have creamed, and we didn't.
Well, I think I did.
You did. Wow, look at you.
I'll have to go back and look. I'll have to go back and
Still
look.
have to brag
Love you,
about your cream,
Wary. Okay, okay, no.
That's typical boingo for you there.
So I creamed. We did chicken parms.
Of course we did.
February.
What else would we have done?
So
Flowers,
I
roses?
creamed the stars between us. That's
Yeah, all right.
unfortunate.
Yeah, it's tough.
Should've
Bry guy creamed the love potion. Because
None of us, because of Cupid, none of us creamed the one movie that was good.
Yep.
Yes, and then
Cool,
Dan,
cool.
you did cream this week.
I mean, we don't know yet. We're not giving our hot
Maybe
takes.
it's
not giving our-
what is not creamed is the top.
Well,
That's
right.
That's right. We all the
That's what it
creams
is.
mean it's not special.
Well, that movie is, I believe, it is the most chicken parms.
Oh.
The Way to You
It's so
Okay.
crazy.
is the most chicken parms of the month.
We chicken parmed that thing hard.
That does mean a lot.
So you do got to think about
Winter chicken parm dinner.
Yeah.
I don't think I ate one real parm all month though.
Dude,
I'm thinking back.
I didn't have a parm. I can tell you right
Embarrassing.
now. I had a chicken parm sub.
That counts.
I had a chicken parm sub at Augusta Street Market.
Yeah, that
Shout
counts.
out.
Shout out.
It's the
Give it
best
out.
chicken parm sub in Greenville.
It is.
It is by far. Have you had?
Holy cow!
It's got some. It's vodka sauce, which is really a chicken vodka. parm.
Sorry about that, guys.
dude. It's amazing.
You bleep that in post.
Augusta Street Market doesn't need my help. They're doing just fine. But
Okay.
chicken, it's better than the chicken parm sub we had up in Jersey. It's, it's
That
real
was
good.
very mid.
Yeah. Every March, the first double decker to join in March, we let them plan that year's Giddy Up Gala.
That's true.
That is
That
almost
is
forgot about
And
that.
as of today, the 3rd, we've not had someone
We haven't
join
had a
yet.
new member yet.
So-
if you want to plan that Giddy Up Gala,
That's right.
now's your chance.
Get on up.
That's right. We don't have anything to do with it.
No.
Right.
Some
Like
years,
Decky's voting.
some years, great. Some years, to be honest, not great.
Wish they didn't sign up.
Wish
When
they
when Winnipeg planned it,
Oh, Winnipeg. Oof. The whole Peg
that
family, really.
year-
Winna, especially.
that year was, I guess the best way to describe it would be weird. It was weird that year.
It was weird that year.
Because they went really heavy on like the chimpanzees. And that was an interesting.
It was an interesting
No
choice.
horses, only chimps.
Only chimps.
Yeah.
That's exactly right.
But that's
It's
Winnipeg.
a weird,
That's
it's a
Winna.
Winnipeg for
That's
you.
Winna.
Yeah.
What better time to do this inspection than the day of the gala?
You mean what kind of gala?
It was the Giddy Up Gala.
The Giddy Up Gala. I got it.
When she guys,
We did a Giddy Up Gala no less than a godforsaken 50 times in this movie. We're gonna say it, Brian.
let's take a break. We're going to come back. We're going to giddy up with the hot takes and stuff.
Nobody kicked it to me.
Here
Deck
on
the Hallmark.
Deck the Hallmark.
Deck the Hallmark.
Deck the Hallmark.
Wrigley, I couldn't help but notice that you're here today.
I got a beg to get on the show these days. You guys are big shots.
No.
Hoity-toity.
No, we're not
Skipping the
hoity.
intro on the YouTubes. I see how it is.
We've
You're
actually
serious
stopped,
podcasters now.
we stopped doing it. I didn't see any change.
We didn't see any change.
Didn't see any change in the
people are
drop
here
off.
for it.
People drop off regardless.
They drop off no matter.
You don't need
so it
an
doesn't
intro for
matter.
that.
It doesn't matter.
A lot of horses in this movie.
Yes.
A lot of horses.
Now-
Giddy up.
Wrigley, you were
Yeah.
telling me, I think it was last week at Fitzy's, about the time that you threw a Giddy Up Gala.
Yes. Yes.
How was it?
It was it was okay. I mean, we had a lot of people get hurt, but that's okay. We played horse kick.
What's horse kick?
Well, you know how sometimes you get behind a horse. They say don't get behind a horse. They say
you
don't do
say.
that.
Right.
And those horses' hind legs can whammo. They can get you.
Yeah.
We played a game where you had to. It was like musical chairs a little bit.
Yeah.
It's like pie face. You know what I'm talking about?
I know about pie face.
So
yeah.
one guy's in the front trying to make the horse mad, and then you take turns walking behind the horse.
Man, we thought Peter was
Horse
mad before. Wait until they hear this one. So there'd be, and then like music goes, and then they switch places.
Yeah, and then what? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Huh.
Wow.
Yeah.
And then loser
Yeah.
gets kicked.
Loser
Maybe.
walks. Maybe.
Maybe. That's right. All right, Wrigley. Love you.
Oh, shout out horses.
Shout out to horses. That's right. It's an offensive movie on all fronts. It's offensive to ranchers. It's offensive to daughters. It's offensive to town inspectors. It's offensive to mayors. It's offensive to party planners, which is a group of people I never thought that I would be defending. Most importantly, it's offensive to horses who just get a bad go of it in this movie, and at one point they just disappear, never to be seen of again. This is a tough watch. This movie, Dan, you today brought up Saving the Christmas Ranch from Up TV. Give me Saving the Christmas
All day,
Ranch
every day.
Come
on,
this
baby.
movie. But for no other reason than the theme song alone that they had was an absolute banger. I don't know if I've disliked a Hallmark movie as much as this one. I actively disliked it. I disliked everything about it.
Oh my
and that makes me hurt. That makes me hurt hard. So Dan, tell everybody about how much you liked it.
This movie's a banger. I know what your problem is. I creamed it for a reason.
And the way that she finds out isn't like an email saying, something's gone wrong. Her calendar just says overbooked.
Yeah.
It automatic, like whatever this software is,
calendar process
put in to her calendar
overbooked.
AI is getting crazy.
She's not
I made accident. Sorry.
I made accident in my calendar.
The overbooked, and it's like in there like 3 times. I don't know what happened. It's crazy software that she's using. I love that it makes it seem like it knew what it was doing, and it did it on purpose. I knew that I was overbooking. I mean, I'm going to put it in your calendar.
It's going to be quite a surprise.
Yes.
You should see the look on her face when I just switched to overbooked.
In the calendar. Gilmore the Merrier, season 1, episodes 14 and 15, March 4th, 2026.
And there's one question on everybody's lips. What happened with Ryan Cook? In the intervening week, has anybody heard from Brand?
You know what's crazy is I said that Ryan Cook was tough to find, and I could not find him anywhere. And you would have thought that the entire, the throngs of people that listen to this show would have been able over the course of, all right, calm down, would have been over the course of a week, been able to make some headway on this. Right. Nothing.
I even put out I put out an APB on the Christmas Cousins with our 47.83 million listeners.
That's right.
Nothing back. Where is this? It's Jimmy Hoffa.
Maybe next week.
Maybe next week. You
Which
never
would be
can
big,
tell.
Because you might be back in studio next week, too.
Yeah.
If we get 50 ratings,
we're close.
We're getting close. We're getting close. So if you're listening, give us ratings, then I get to come back down. It's going to be a lot of fun in person.
Whoever finds Ryan Cook gets an autographed Gilmore the Merrier T-shirt, which we
don't have. It'd be a one of one.
It'd be a one of one. We would actually make it on Canva. We would print it out on fourth wall. We'd sign it. Yes.
And so would Ryan. Ryan would sign it too.
I can't speak for him. I can't do it. We can't promise that. But yes, he would sign it.
You know it's a forgery if there's no E at the end. I'm just saying if you're trying to figure out.
In episode 15, Christopher Robin returns. Christopher returns.
It's almost like we've been doing this without breaks of a week in between to recover, guys.
This is
Come on, we've had a week.
Winnie the Pooh. This has nothing to do with Christopher Robbins.
100-acre Star Hollow. That's where we are this episode.
100-acre damn Donna Reed. That's right. Here we go.
Suddenly, Christopher Robbins comes rolling up, looking for his sweet bear.
They film a softball game at the beginning of episode 15 that I can only describe as not a softball game. They are filming clearly in the rain. It's unfortunate. The bleachers are soaking wet. It's raining behind them. There's 2 people out on the field, Luke and Dean. You can tell they're miserable out there. I felt bad for them. And then also, even if the skies are clear and the sun's out, what is this softball game? Is this an organized thing where adults and children gather together on Saturday morning for a very competitive softball game amidst 2 teams that aren't good? Is that the way I understand that? Like sometimes
it's soggy softball. It's a thing.
I got to Google it. That's my problem. I got to Google it.
I can't decide if it's something that I think Luke would actually be a part of. Because Luke is like grumpy, goes to the town hall meetings, but only because, he wants to know if there's actual town stuff going on. thinks that the reenactment is done, but also shows up early Saturday morning for
Yeah.
softball. Like, I don't know if that's a thing that Luke would actually do. I haven't decided yet.
Yeah.
Even though he wears a backwards hat. And
All the
so-
time. Religious.
Always ready. He's always ready to catch a ball.
Yeah. When Calls the Heart, season 13, episode 9, March 5th, 2026.
I like to think of myself as a very bargain basement Miss Rachel. Like, I adore her. And even the way Miss Rachel talks to kids is like, hi, friends. And but it's still genuine. I felt like they were condescending to LJ, and it was really weird.
Yeah, I
Did
picked
you
up
think that too, LJ?
100%. I picked up on
There
that.
he is. I had a
picked up on-
feeling he'd be around this
I'll
episode.
say this. When I got the pages for this episode in
Yeah.
particular, your boy was pumped because
Okay.
for the first time ever,
Okay.
I get an episode basically all to myself.
Yeah.
Yes, finally.
Yes.
No,
And then I start frolicking across town, and people are like, "Oh, look at poor little baby Jack." I'm not baby Jack. I'm LJ. Talk to me like a man, please.
So you by your own admission, you're like 30 years old.
That's
And you
right, yes,
look-
in my
And you look the way you do. I mean,
that's right.
You get patronized from time to time. I would
All the
assume.
time. Yes.
Okay. So
But
were
he
you,
shouldn't.
or you shouldn't? Were you upset that they brought that onto the screen?
Yes.
Okay.
And I asked him. I brought a lot of changes to the table read, and people didn't like it.
Okay.
Yeah.
What did they say no to, LJ?
Well, let's say that. So I was fine. If they want Faith to talk down to me, that's fine. But let me smoke a cigarette.
You wanted to smoke a cigarette.
Let me smoke a cigarette because that's how I would handle it in real life.
Hope Valley, notorious for being the only town in 1921 with no one smoking cigarettes.
Trust me,
They
Darren,
wanted to
not-
let the child.
Not from lack of trying on my part.
Okay, got it.
Thank you for trying to bring that authenticity into
In-
my
Absolutely.
In between takes, you ripping butts.
Honestly, sometimes when they're doing my over the shoulders,
Yeah.
you might see a little smoke.
Wow, a little wisp.
If you look close enough.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Honey bunny, honey bear.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think we need to get you one of those nicotine patches. And I'm not trying to be judgmental. It's just not great for you, especially at your age.
I'm in my 30s. I'm fine.
All right.
Right. You've been doing it for years, and that means that your lungs are
Yeah, it's probably not good for you, but
Not
I know it
great.
looks cool, but it's
it
just
to,
not
if
worth
I
it.
make it to 60, it's a miracle. And I've come to terms with that, and you should too, Jax.
If I make it to 60, it's a
me,
miracle
but
too.
no,
Okay.
you for me.
Not because
You're gonna live long time.
Thank you so much.
You do one
sweetie.
CBD gummy a month. You're gonna be fine.
you're gonna live long time. What are you talking
Me
about?
live long time.
All right,
are
I
you
gotta
ta-
go.
what-
Bye, guys. I got
Bye,
a cigarette.
LJ.
Bye, LJ.
Yeah, I
This
bet
was fun.
it was something.
If it was up to me, Daddy Gowan would be the star of this program. And, maybe that happens next year with Abigail coming back into town. Maybe we get more Daddy Gowan.
Wait, you said Daddy Gowan, and I just thought, wouldn't it be great to do a remake of Paper Moon with Daddy Gowan and Gwen? Or wouldn't that have been a beautiful storyline?
Oh
where she's
yeah,
her dad,
yeah,
and
for
she's
sure.
Gwen, and she's just Gwen.
She's just
Sorry,
Gwen.
you said that, and I just got excited because
No,
the
I
two of them
understand.
bringing such vulnerability and pathos.
Yeah,
Pathos,
you
big
got it.
pathos.
Absolutely.
But Gowan saying, "Thank you for letting me be a part of this," while looking right at the camera. I don't think he did, but in my memory of this scene, he looked right at the
looked
camera
right
and
at the
into
camera
my
and said,
soul.
"Thank you
for
All right,
letting me be a part
thank
of
you
this.
for letting me be on camera.
For being a
Yes.
part of this.
I only have one thing, and it has to do with the patriarchy. The fact that
Get in
Cut
line,
it, Lee.
girlfriend.
Lee, cut it and clip it right now. It's perfect. That should be a go-to GIF for everyone. I only have one thing, and it has to do with the patriarchy. It's perfect.
we'll put it on for merch next year.
Oh yeah.
The Christmas Decoy, March 6, 2026.
Go to me. Just go to my camera. I will just skip straight to the way it was. I appreciate everybody's opinion's a good one. This guy in this movie delivers the line, "That's because you don't know how women think," and then puts a hand up like a chef hand. He does it like this. "That's because you don't know how women think." He does that in this movie. The guy that Alonzo said, gave a great performance. It's
He's
one of
playing an awkward guy, Daniel. That's how sometimes
it's one of the worst line deliveries I've ever seen. Ever. I can't believe this from Alonzo. I can't. This is you know what? That's why watching these is important. Because I didn't see it. You know what? You're surprised every day. You learn something new every day.
Yeah, man. This is long. It's a long movie. It takes a long time to get into the movie. And once you're in the movie, you're like, why are we in this movie? Mm-hmm. What's happening here? Why? To your point, Alonzo, this might be the least amount of chemistry I've ever seen between two people that are supposed to be in love. In the history of doing the show, it is there's just nothing there, and the kisses seem to actively hurt them. Yes. Like it was as if there was some sort of shock that happened.
She literally pushes him off of her at one point.
So there's that.
Who here is a real film critic? Hands. Okay, thank you. All right.
He pulled it out.
I don't play this card often, but
finally played it.
You're making me.
My opinion matters more. This guy rules.
Alonzo played the I'm a film critic card on the Christmas
decoy. Excuse me.
You drove me to it. I didn't want to,
man.
But does anyone in this hotel work the graveyard shift? No. Because normally, sometimes you arrive late at night because your flight got in or whatever, and there's supposed to be somebody at the front desk to check you in.
Sometimes you arrive at night, 6 p.m. They wouldn't be there.
Yeah, no, nothing. Like you got your day shift and we're done. Like everybody, you can just sit in the lobby and wait until we come back, I guess.
And then last but not least, I don't know this for certain. Not 100% sure. I have not back-sourced it, but I believe that this movie is responsible for the most usages of the word turd in a movie I've ever seen. Yeah. So congratulations to this movie and their usage of turd, I believe.
That's right. You did it, everybody.
3 times. Yeah. On 3 separate occasions, someone calls somebody else a turd.
And it's the same character.
You know what? I love that. Yeah. I love that. I love that for us. I love that for him. Dan?
It is mentioned, but the kiss in this movie that's on the lips, she closes her mouth so tight. And then after about a second and a half, she pushes him off of her like Moses is standing next to her as the tablets are being chiseled. Don't commit adultery. It looks like a crime's being committed. It's the worst kiss in a Christmas movie I've ever seen because she clearly feels wrong about it the whole time. You should check it out. It's disgusting. And I can't believe that it made the final cut. Aside from they clearly didn't want to do a second take with it because it couldn't have gotten worse. Couldn't have gotten worse than that. Really, really bad. The March preview show, 7 days into the month, March 7th, 2026.
It's before the first new movie.
All right, whatever. What are we doing out of since it's not a real
That's
theme?
That's a great question. I mean,
we did chicken parms last month.
Clovers is St. Patty's month.
Okay, chicken parms and clovers. Yeah, that makes sense.
Could be
burgers on the grill, hot dogs.
Hot dogs, yeah.
It was also March Madness is coming up.
March
basketball.
Buzzer beaters.
Buzzle beaters.
Buzzle beaters.
Buzzer beaters.
1 out of 5 buzzle beaters. Anybody?
We can't do half a buzzer beater though.
Sure you can.
It's a quick one.
Is it?
Whoops.
Yeah.
Yeah. You missed it. It was a shot at the buzzer, but a miss.
Bowls of Lucky Charms.
Bowls of Lucky Charms.
Yeah.
I like buzzer beaters.
All right.
Let's keep that.
Half court shots.
Half court shots.
I
like
buzzer beaters is good.
Buzzle beaters.
Because no one will say it. Dan Brand won't say it right once.
No.
Oh.
This movie is. I don't want any part of this movie. However, Pascal Hutton and Kevin Smith have good chemistry.
Sure.
And they had a lot of fun in the first one, and it's for that reason that I will give this a couple of beaters.
2 buzzle beaters? Really?
2 buzzle beaters.
2 hands.
Wow. 2-handed it.
2-handed buzzer.
Yeah. It's a 2-hander.
Double-handed Nelly. All right, let's take a break. We'll come back. We will get to our final 2 movies from March here on Deck the Hallmark. I got it, guys.
I am going to cream this movie because I don't want to get stuck. I don't know what's last. And I don't want to get stuck
You're not first.
with my cream in my hands again because last year it was
The old two-handed Nelly over there.
It was a mistake.
Yes.
So I'm going to give this, I do like the pairing as well.
Yeah.
2 buzzer beaters and a cream. And that
6.
way I don't have to worry about whatever you're going to say next.
Yeah. Thor: The Dark Worlds, March 9th, 2026. Hello, brother. I'm Brandon. I love Hallmark Marvel movie. Hallmark.
Marvel? Are you want to start over, dude?
Hello, brother.
Hello, brother.
Hello, brother.
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 I love Marvel Mondays.
Brother, take my hand, grasp it, and agree with me that you like Hallmark Marvel Mondays.
Brother. Hallmark Marvel Mondays of the pits. And this is the Deck the Hallmark podcast,
brother.
brother.
You know there was 2 post-credit scenes, right, Brent?
Honestly, I did not stick around.
Wow.
You want to tell me about them?
They let you skip the credits.
They literally, Disney makes it so easy to go.
You want to tell me about them?
First one sets up more Thanos and Infinity Stone stuff.
Yeah, they bring the Death Stone to him, and they want to hide it in a certain place. They want to have 2 stones in one place. Yeah.
And then in the second one, just Thor and Natalie Portman make out.
Yep. In a post-credit scene.
Oh. It's starring Natalie Portman.
Yeah.
The greatest living female actor.
Pound for sure.
Pound for
this is
pound.
often. This is often.
You're not getting weight involved in this discussion.
No, it's a metaphor.
What's it a metaphor for?
Who is pound for pound the greatest fighter
So,
has nothing to.
Yeah, it does.
Their weight.
Very specifically, pound for pound does.
It's a weight class.
No,
that was the whole point of pound for pound. Is a lightweight wouldn't fight a heavyweight. Pound for pound.
Right.
That's like when Shaq says Allen Iverson is pound for pound the best basketball player of all time. He's literally talking about weight, not a metaphor. Pound for pound means pound for pound.
No, it's taking weight out of the equation.
No, it is not.
Yeah, I'll go double for nothing on this, and you got to give
Double
me
for
2 half-
nothing.
Yeah,
Right,
Yeah.
guy. What?
I think you're misinterpreting the phrase.
No. If the Shaq said pound for pound specifically because if Allen Iverson goes up against him, he's just so much bigger than he is. It's
Exactly.
Yeah. So what he's saying is that per pound, no one's better than the person that weighs because he weighs so little.
So you're saying pound for pound, Shaq can never be the greatest of all time?
I'm saying that when you say pound for pound, you immediately bring size into the equation. That was my whole point.
I think I'm right about this one.
I'm not getting punked here.
All right. Pound for pound, often abbreviated P for P, is a mythical ranking used in combat sports to determine the best fighter regardless of their weight class.
So you're saying,
Ray, how do you interpret that? Who's right from that definition?
But you brought weight when you say pound for pound. You're saying,
Ran, answer the question.
Well, what it seems like is it's saying that it doesn't matter your pounds.
So if it doesn't matter your pounds, why do you say it at all? Just say they're the best actor. What does pound for pound mean then?
Bran, answer the question.
But Ryan, if pound for pound means,
Dan, I didn't write the internet.
but why wouldn't you just say I said greatest actor and you said pound for pound greatest actor? What was the clarification for there?
It's just a term used to describe who.
The same reason why you would say it in boxing.
Yeah.
Pound for pound.
Brand, you still haven't answered the question.
You just say
I honestly thought that it meant it was taking weight into the consideration.
Yeah, but off of the definition you just read from the internet, who do you think would be more right, me or Dan?
I mean, it sounds a bit like.
But why say the phrase?
One more for the ride guy. All right, so this is often regarded as a bottom.
The internet just heard you and changed its mind. All right, the AI was wrong. His Google AI was.
So your one internet definition is right.
He read the Google AI one, literally, originally from boxing, where someone might fight in a lower weight class but have more skill. People would argue who the best boxer was pound for pound, meaning adjusted for weight. That is the actual definition of that phrase. Another one for the Dan man. Go ahead, Rye, whenever you're ready.
That was gimmick infringement if I've ever seen it. We can talk about this offline.
Dude, I can't believe we had this discussion. For a
really
second,
feel
I
good
thought I was
about it.
getting
I feel rather vindicated.
completely gaslit
I feel
over
rather
here.
vindicated.
This
You
is
know, like
wild.
I can debate with the best of them. If you
Pound
know
for
what I'm saying.
pound, I'll
Pound
say
for pound,
this.
I'm a great debate. You know.
Turd. It's turd. Turd. I think is
turd is what he's giving it his turd.
I'm giving it my turd, actually. I thought about this. I'm giving it my turd, and I am putting it last. I am putting it behind the Incredible Hulk. So that's what I got going on here. Dana?
Yeah, I saw this.
Are you giving it your turd?
I'll get there. And I'm here to report back. This is not one of the worst Marvel movies. This is one of the worst movies. This movie is 100% getting my turd.
Okay, so I thought of this, and I want full credit for this, for something that I came up with.
Oh my God, here we go.
Loki is low key having more fun than everyone else.
All right. First of all,
you like that,
it's
Bri?
a terrible pun. Second of all, he didn't think of it. Third of all, he didn't actually think that that's true. And then I said Loki was having more fun than everyone else. And then Brian said you should say low key. And then Brian says I'm stealing it. That's what actually happened there. Brian doesn't even like Loki in this movie.
You don't like Loki in this movie?
True story.
I don't.
High key, you don't like Loki in this movie?
He doesn't.
High key, I don't care for Loki overall.
What would you give him on a scale of 1 to 10?
scalding
6?
take.
7?
Oh my God.
No cap, brother.
You guys are so cool.
Dan, was that your
pound
feel?
for pound, that was hilarious.
Yeah, pound for pound it was. You're right.
Sugar and Vice, March 10th, 2026.
Originally premiering on the Hallmark Channel, even though, and a quick reminder for those of you that have forgotten, they still have a mystery channel.
Yeah.
It's called Hallmark Mystery. It's a real channel
And they don't use
that
it.
really exists regardless of if they have mysteries
It
to
doesn't
premiere
matter.
or not.
That's not what's important.
Right.
So
You're missing the point.
I'm getting lost in the weeds here, and I'm sorry. I apologize. I used to think names matter.
No. How could you possibly think that this far into this job?
March. They tour the kitchen. They find out that, like the hors d'oeuvres are going to be cooked for
the windows, or you go through the window.
hors d'oeuvres are going to be cooked first, leaving the ovens free for the desserts because they're all going to be sharing the space. I don't need it. I don't need it.
Windows, hors d'oeuvres.
So thorough.
Yeah. Well, listen, he said it. I did
You
it. We did it. Nope. It's time for what the Hallmark.
We weren't
We
even
did
close
that.
to do it.
Well, it's close.
It
Wait,
is
we still have
close.
Double Decker of the Week?
Yeah. It's time for what the Hallmark. Yeah. Segment that matters the least, and I think we would all.
Yeah, no,
acknowledge
for
it.
sure we tried to change it. People got
That's
upset.
exactly right. Advice.
Almost went with Kerplunk.
Yeah, that's right. All right, Brian Guy, what are you still wondering about?
So you just mentioned him, Rob.
Kerplunk.
Yeah, Kerplunk, Mr. and Mrs. Kerplunk. Rob, he's the Barbara Niven's boyfriend
Yes,
now.
yes.
Captain, I believe he's Captain
Sure.
Rob. He's dating Barbara Niven, so obviously they're going to be together forever. Will Captain Rob make Hannah call him Dad? Just wondering if they're going to get to that point where he's like, "Listen, just call me Dad."
Call me Daddy.
Call me Daddy Rob.
Podcast. Yeah.
Kerplunk.
Yeah. I guess that's the big question: is she gonna have to call him Dad? At a certain point, you don't ask your kids to do that, and I think she's past that point.
You think so?
She's way
I'm-
decades.
I hope so. We'll see.
I mean,
Call, but
Hannah
Barbara,
Swinson's in her 50s.
Barbara,
yes?
but you can absolutely see Barbara Devin being like, call him Dad.
Just call him.
Call
Show him
Dad.
respect.
Show him some
He's the
respect.
sheriff. You could just call him Sheriff. Sheriff Dad.
Sheriff Dad.
Sheriff Daddy.
Daddy Sheriff.
Daddy Sheriff.
Yikes.
Daddy Sheriff.
Kerplunk.
There's nothing else that you can do as a mystery wheel.
Double wedding.
The wheel, the treads are worn. Double wedding with him and Sheriff Daddy.
Yep. I'm afraid that's where we're headed.
So I'm hoping for a double wedding. That's not what the Hallmark.
Double wedding murder mystery.
I now pronounce you and you, husband and wife, you and you, husband and wife, you and you, daddy and daughter.
Good God. Then does Vic Webster have to call him dad at work?
100%.
He has to call him dad.
100%.
Daddy boss.
Bossy pants? Daddy bossy pants?
Daddy-in-law.
What's daddy?
Daddy-in-law. Daddy-in-law.
Daddy-in-law.
Dill.
Daddy.
Yeah.
Dill.
What?
Dill.
Nothing. Dill. Just Dill. Daddy-in-law father.
Gilmore the Merrier, Season 1, Episode 16, March 11th, 2026. At Knox.
yeah.
I emailed Knox multiple times about my statue on Main Street. He has not replied to me.
Really?
You know what? I'm
Probably
gonna,
doesn't
I'm
take
gonna
it
follow,
seriously.
I'm going to follow up right now.
Yeah,
it has
text
been
him right now. See if he responds.
a
while we're
weird
live
amount
on
of
air.
time for me to follow up, which I think will be
Just
fun.
Let him know someone's in town visiting, and he was circling Main Street
That's right.
looking for your statue.
And couldn't find it.
And left.
So the last time that I emailed Knox was November 27th of 2023.
It's been a while.
Yes.
I would maybe not.
Right.
The subject line is statue recommendation.
Of yourself?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
We can email our mayor around here. That's the
Yeah,
kind of town
small
we have.
town, huh?
Hey, Knox.
Yeah.
Been a minute.
In a minute.
How's the statue?
Any update on
Are you
the
gonna get a statue, too?
potential
Brand's
statue?
full of himself. I don't need a
Right.
statue.
Right.
You know
Plus,
what I mean?
You would take a lot more marble than Brand.
I
You're
would take a lot
taller.
more marble.
Yeah.
That's right.
Okay.
Yeah.
For sure.
Would it be marble?
It'd be more. I mean,
Oh.
honestly,
Takes a while.
yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, anything's fine.
Look
but-
at these nice things by Scotty Newman.
I
You can
know.
make one out of wood.
Scotty, did he give you one? Did he send you one of these?
No, I'm hoping. Yeah.
Wow.
But he can make a Brand wood statue.
He could. Yeah, let's do a wooden statue.
perfect.
Get
Listen.
commission Scotty out
There
here.
you go.
We call him Commissioner Scotty.
Commissioner Scotty.
And then she heads home to call Max. But before she can call Max, Rory shows up and tells her that she and Dean have broken up. And that, my friends, was Gilmore Girls Season 1, Episode 16.
Tragedy. I did an actual
That was
Panic at the
perfect.
Disco title.
We're going to take a break. We're going to come back. We're going to break this episode down here on
Gilmore
Gilmore
the
the Merrier.
Merrier.
That's what you do.
I got it. We're ready.
That's why I drove down.
We do this every week.
I moved here just for that. And the statue.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Welcome back. The idea of Knox White working
And being like,
getting
what
an
the F is
email,
this?
hey, just circling back on a 3-year-old email. Good for
But
me.
maybe it's on his to-do list.
Maybe it's on his to-do
Yeah.
list, and I was bumping it up.
Oh,
Hey,
man.
just bumped to the top of inbox.
Brand lives in that liminal space of I'm not getting the thing I asked for, and if I do, bonus. If I'm not, maybe I'll get something that I didn't. Like, you know what I mean?
Right.
Like he lives in that space where Knox to get him off his back is like, you know, here's a shout out at the drive game, and Brand's like, great,
Nice
great.
compromise.
I love it.
Or at the
Yeah.
Founders Festival,
Yeah.
smack a punch or something.
Yeah,
Dare
you
to
can
drink.
light the Christmas tree one.
Nice.
Like, he
Yeah.
Oh, my
only-
gosh,
See
can you
what I mean?
imagine?
That's what he lives for. He's-
Speaking of Brand, I saw the saddest thing on the beach the other day: a
no.
discarded, dying, withering Christmas tree.
You know what I
Dude,
saw?
took a
I
picture.
saw
Shout
an
out.
article about people burying their Christmas trees in the sand.
Really?
why
And
do
I
you do
don't.
that?
I didn't get far enough into the article to
You
find
stopped
out.
reading. It wasn't good enough
too
at that
sad.
point.
Yeah.
It was too.
I was too
Maybe-
sad about
You
it.
didn't know. You don't know. You don't have any more information off for me.
No,
You just led with that, and we don't know why.
no.
Right. Well, they buried them in the sand.
They bury him in the
Okay.
sand.
I'm gonna
Was
let
it just
you
the
know.
act of reading that really threw you for a loop? Like, what's going on?
It bummed me out.
Yeah.
The
okay.
picture.
That's
What if it's
sad.
great for the environment? Now I got to look this up.
Yeah. See,
Just because something's good for the environment doesn't mean that we have to do it.
but it can't be great for the
Yeah, clip
environment,
that,
burying
lady.
trees
Go
on
ahead
the
and
beach.
clip that just right where it was. It's perfect.
It's time for the hot take. It's where we share exactly how we felt about this episode.
Dude, do something. Like, do something. Do anything. Dean's out here doing stuff. Now, was it too much? Did you not read the room? Of course he didn't read the room. Of course he didn't think about things from Rory's perspective. He's a high school boy who hasn't been taught any empathy.
Well, yeah, and they're outside.
They're outside. Yeah, I mean,
Can't
listen,
read the room. They're
You
outside.
can't read the room. It's too big.
It's too big.
It's the room
It'll
of the
take all day.
atmosphere. But I like the
He
episode.
can't read Tolstoy either.
This no, he
apparently,
can't.
we
No,
learned.
he
Yeah.
doesn't. I will say, not a wait. What? Just hey, Rory, just let Dean be. Maybe he didn't like Tolstoy.
Right, yeah.
Like I don't like
He's more Toy Story than
Tolstoy
Tolstoy.
than
Yeah, I
Tolstoy.
think so.
I see. Hey, hey.
Whoa, nice.
Wait for it. Hey. That's right. Tolstoy, actually was under a pen name for a long time named Dune Thatcher. If you
Really? No, I didn't know that. So you learn a lot on this show.
So that's right.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
That's why we have all the reviews.
That's right. But I got to be honest. I didn't. When Calls the Heart, season 13, episode 10, March 12th, 2026. We're going to just roll right on into that next Hope Valley show and keep this,
which is called
for all time. I don't know what it's called.
Isn't it like
Hope, where Hope
1890, 1876?
1870.
I'll never remember it.
Yeah. I bet you will
And
one
I'm
day.
just going to let you know now.
Yeah. Please, what I'm saying is that we need more What's Calling My Heart emails. We have enough for right this second, but we're going to need them in the future. So please, those emails are great and we need more. So send them in.
1874.
1874.
Okay, I'm going to try my best.
Well, I believe in you. Remember, 1874 is when the Lord knocked at my door.
I'm actually never going to forget it now. Can you do it again also with the little knocks at the end? And go.
1874 is when the Lord knocked on my door. He said, "Are you coming home with me?" No, I'm not going to die.
See, that part's a little
The
less
Lord
catchy.
said what?
He said, "Are you coming home with me?"
Sounded like a proposition from the Lord.
No. He's basically like, "Are you ready to die?"
So it's up to you. The God is not, he doesn't have any power over you dying.
In this song, I'm not saying that this is Bible. I'm not
In
saying that this
1874, the Lord knocked at my door and was like, "Hey, you coming home?
Yeah.
With me?
Are you ready to die?"
And you're like, no thanks.
No,
thank you.
It's a no for
Lord.
me, dog.
Come back in a couple years. See how the show.
Couple years.
Wow.
I feel good about the next 2 years. and then you can come back and you can ask.
And just so he's consistently checking in with you.
100%.
Yeah, I like that.
Well,
You're not committing to anything.
I didn't write this song, guys.
No, of course not. It's just an old.
It's an old, song from the Valley.
It's from the Valley.
Yes.
The Lord knocks on your door.
It's a Valley
and it's
hymn.
just like, hey, just checking in. It's just me rounding up all the dyers. You dying?
Yeah.
Nope. All right. Deuces.
Yes.
We'll catch you on the flip.
Yeah.
That's the Lord. Great. As long as we're on the same
Amen.
page. Good. Amen and amen.
Again, and I want to be clear. That's this song.
This song. That's not what you
I'm
think.
not saying that I believe that.
No.
I'm just saying that's the song.
I actually do really like this idea. And then everyone wears their pajamas and like everyone can
What if
bring
it's a
like a sweet
pajama masquerade party?
treat. That could be fun.
We're just
That could be
workshopping stuff.
fun.
We gotta go. We're
I
12
love
minutes
it.
deep.
We're
I'm
12
sorry,
minutes
we're up
deep.
against,
Lord,
we're up
knock
against
at my
it.
door.
Up
Oh my
against it.
Knock at my door. I'd be more inclined to say yes.
Hey, you coming home? You coming home?
Not today, Lord.
Home?
Not
No,
today.
not
See you in a couple
today.
years.
Man, it's 7 o'clock. What the? Oh man.
Blessings is what the name of the episode is called. That's what the Lord says when
That's
you open
right.
the door. Blessings.
That's right. Yeah.
Are you ready to come
Here
home?
we go. Pajama Jam. Holly Goodfellow in the chat in
What'd
the
she say?
comments. But she said we could call it Pajama Jam.
Pajama Jam's interesting.
That's adorable,
It's
Holly.
adorable.
I do think
Not
people-
everything she says is inappropriate. It's crazy.
Merv. March 13th, 2026.
You festive on this Friday?
I'm so festive.
My whole family's at Universal Studios, and I was like, nope, I got to be here to review Merv. I couldn't possibly.
Priorities.
I couldn't possibly skip it.
You want to listen.
Yeah.
This is important.
Yeah.
It's Merv.
It's the movie of the year.
Got a text from your family. They say they're better off without you.
Sorry. Oh, man. That was good. That was a good one.
Mario's my dad now.
All right.
Yeah, I'll get back in time for the Velocicoaster.
All right,
Don't
good,
worry.
good, good,
Yeah,
good. They're holding your place in line.
yeah.
Dan's going back to Universal,
Slytherins can't be funny.
regardless if his family wants him to or
We'll
not.
report.
And he's going to find out by the end
I'll
of it
report.
which house.
I'll report back.
Yeah,
Don't
you
worry.
will.
Look, you can give me an adorable movie about like attractive people and their sad dog who wants them to get back together. You can give me a movie about a relationship that went on the rocks when the woman discovered that she was infertile, and that became a sticking point.
Here we go.
You cannot give me both.
Bingo.
You cannot give me an infertility storyline in a cute Christmas movie about a dog. I'm sorry. No.
Lord, Alonzo. It's decked the
Pardon
Hallmark,
my
not
French.
Max film, Alonzo. Calm down.
Sorry.
Pardon his French.
Pardon my French.
I want it
but
bleeped. I
mon
want
Dieu.
active bleep so we know how he felt about this movie. Like,
Yeah,
you
that's
know,
what I thought.
when I get the nachos, I do that 5 of 14 meals a week. You know what I mean? Like I eat really poorly half of my meals. If I ate amazing, super clean for 10 straight years, and then you gave me a whole pizza, my body would explode. You can't do that.
Yeah.
You can't do that to dogs.
You can't.
It's not how it works.
I have like one French fry left, and I even am like, maybe I probably shouldn't.
Yeah.
Who knows what that one singular French fry is going to do? Much less an entire plate of nachos or
You
spaghetti.
can't do this to dogs. You can't do it, guys. When you change a dog's diet, you do it slowly.
Yeah.
Like you mix in the
Mix
old
in the
and the
foods.
new.
Yep.
Right.
You can't be like, he'll have the bacon cheeseburger.
The buffet, there's a buffet in this movie, and the etiquette is just out of control. Someone dives in front of somebody to grab like one roll. Listen, guys, we have to abide by buffet rules. By buffet rules.
buffet
If
rules.
we don't abide by buffet rules,
The whole system falls apart.
Society
Chaos.
will crumble.
Yeah.
You
Even
have
billionaires follow buffet
Revert
rules.
to barbarism.
yes, you know all the billionaires and their
Eat
buffets.
You get it.
They're big with
That's right.
buffets. That's why billion starts with B.
I would pay so much money to see all the billionaires eat at a buffet. Just them. It's them. They've closed the Golden Corral down, and it's just like Warren Buffett, Elon Musk. It's all of it.
It's Warren
like,
Buffet.
It's 50 billionaires. All
Honestly,
Is it steak o'clock though?
Yes.
dude.
Oh, of
yeah,
course.
of course. They're
a
not going.
really
to the early
funny
birds.
idea for like a reality show. We locked 10
my
billionaires
goodness.
in a buffet for 1 week without
Yeah.
telling them what was gonna happen.
That's right. There's one slice of pizza left up there.
So
So great.
what do we do?
I love it. I love it.
What do we do with this?
You know, veterinarians are trained to treat most any animal. But if you go to a veterinarian's office, you will find that the overwhelming majority of animals there are dogs and cats. In this veterinarian clinic, they're pulling a Noah's Ark situation where every animal has to be different. The camera rolls past like a bird, a snake, a pig. It's like, guys,
Hedgehog.
a hedgehog. Like, we understand.
Sorry, we already have one dog in here. You're gonna have to go somewhere else.
We can't possibly depict a veterinarian's office with more than one dog in it. I could not believe, like, are you going to the wild game office? Like, it's crazy that go to a vet's office. In all my years going to vet's offices, I can count on one hand the number of times I've seen something not dog or cat. Yeah. That's because they're all going to this one vet in the movie Merv. They're all going
Danielle,
there.
DEI is out of control.
That's right. It's just so crazy. It's unbelievable. Captain America: The Winter Soldier, March 16th, 2026.
But yeah, I might play hardball.
You should let me do it. I would be.
That'd be great.
Hey,
I don't
it's
know.
Ryan Popola here.
Oh wow, Ryan.
Do I
that's
sound
Southern
different?
slang.
A little.
Yeah.
I'm trying.
Well,
something.
try to do the voice. Try to do a voice.
I'm very hard to impersonate.
I'm
people
very
like
hard to
that.
impersonate people. I can do it. No problem.
Do it again. That was very good.
Hey, Winter Soldier's my favorite, bucko.
Oh, I don't. That's not.
No, that's
I don't think
you.
you sound anything like.
Yeah, you're big on the bucko.
Bucko.
Big on the bucko. Do it.
Wow, Brand, you are yoked, man.
You, dude, it's crazy how much you've been in the gym. It's unbelievable.
Listen.
You're like a whole thing of eggs, man.
A whole thing of eggs.
Yeah, I ate a whole thing of eggs.
Like a carton?
Well, that's what
do
I
you
might
mean,
say.
a thing of eggs.
Well, you're like a whole cart. You're a whole carton of eggs.
thing of
Brand.
eggs.
A whole thing of eggs.
Yeah.
They call me Bran eggs.
Yeah, Yeah, and so I'm going to praise this movie a lot, and I'm going to praise them a lot. I just don't want people thinking that I'm a Russo's stan the way I'm like a Natalie Portman stan. I really like their Marvel work. I'm not saying that they're like infallible for me.
They're not top 10 directors, pound for pound.
Yeah, they're right up there with Scorsese and Spielberg.
Yeah, you get it. Really,
not what they do.
I think Scarlett Johansson is not only one of the best living American actors, but is better than Natalie Portman in virtually every way. She's unreal.
She's great.
She's oh my gosh. Have you like?
I love Scarlett. See, this is the problem.
She's unreal. But my problem is that they stick her with.
It was perfect.
They stick her with Hawkeye and Hulk. Just a sad sack and a guy on a bow and arrow. And I don't get it. I just don't understand. Her chemistry with Chris Evans is crazy in this movie. And she's so important in all these early movies. And then it's like, why hang out with the saddies? You know what I mean? And so they can kill the baddies. It doesn't make any sense.
It's surprising to me, Brand, that they never circle back to it. They have a good relationship the rest of the way, but it's never romantic ever again.
Nowhere never.
Yeah, that's a great point.
Nowhere never.
That's a great
Bucko.
point.
You got it. Go ahead.
Yeah, sorry, Dan. I think we're supposed to believe that since his other eye is so drastically different.
It's two accounts.
But to your point,
it still doesn't.
The name would still be your. I think you're
right.
I think it's a better way.
It's still a little wonky.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. I agree with that.
Well,
I think you nailed it, Brand.
Just in the wrong category, according to Rye Guy.
Well, I know. Okay. All right, cool. You guys can do it next week. I'll sit it out.
Do you understand what a Marvel is, Brand? You get it?
I think we're all a little fuzzy.
Dan did it. Is he related to James Buchanan, the White One? We were like,
exactly.
It was great.
It's about how
I asked an honest question about, hey, how's the eyeball set up in the system? And Ryan Guy's like, no, you don't get it. You don't get the show that you made.
Fantastic.
Oh, man. Nelly Knows Mysteries, The Deuce, whatever it's called, March 17th, 2026. Get it. Dan, you and I, we hang out a lot, and you dragged me to I Can Only Imagine 2. You dragged me. You said, Bran, I'm not going to do this show with you anymore unless we go see I Can Only Imagine 2.
That is one narrative of what happened yesterday afternoon.
So like an extraction from his house in the middle of the night, you went over, you dragged him right out.
I'm not going to I Can Only Imagine 2 by myself.
Yes, and then you said, I'm not going to do the show with you anymore. Right. Unless we go. And so we went, and we're each going to give our rating out of 10 on the count of 3.
Okay.
Ready? 1, 2, 3,
3.
4. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
Those are in lockstep.
Those movies are competent, so it's a 3. And
I enjoyed it more than I thought I was going to. Oh,
Milo is so amazing. The movie's trash.
I really like the song too.
3 of 10 is trash.
I like that Mercy Me track.
Yeah, the fact that we're doing a sequel that's
I
called.
will say, I think it's time to stop imagining.
Yes, but also
we've done it. We imagined twice.
You know, I know the hit that you're talking about in the second one isn't as big. It's because you called the movie "I Can Only Imagine 2."
Not even if a Mercy Me story.
That's right. And so yeah, I mean. Also, Trace Adkins, everything he says. I was in the movie. You would have loved this bit.
You would have loved it.
Every time Trace Adkins says something, I just turn it into some sort of honky tonk badonka donk. Like a guy passes out, and I'm like, his badonka donk's not honky tonking. It was just Brandon.
Write that down.
It was just Brandon and I in the theater.
We weren't disrupting the theater.
No, we were having a fun time. The movie was bad. We were having fun though.
Did they at least play it over the end credits?
Left.
Can you imagine?
Slow it down.
In this movie, he's like dispensing sage, at least biblically adjacent wisdom.
Yeah.
And all I can hear in my head is, "Here she comes."
Yeah. Hate to see her
go, but love to watch her leave. That's exactly right.
All right,
yes.
Trace.
All right, Trace.
Not that Trace.
Not that Trace.
I mean, listen, it wasn't the worst movie.
Dude, a Trace cover of Honky Tonk Badonka Donk. Boy.
Mm-hmm.
You ready?
No, I didn't. I shouldn't
It's that honky tonk badonka donk.
Okay.
God bless.
God bless, Trace.
You know what we realized the other day?
What's that?
Because I went to the movie with you guys.
Yeah.
You said you were alone.
On the way there.
lied.
Well, you were alone. It was the three
In
of
a
us and no one
sense.
else.
I got it. Yeah.
I sat with them, Brian, because I'm their friend, unlike you.
I know. Yeah,
Yeah.
I got
she
a
does
lot
a
of
thing where
clear.
she dips Twizzlers in mayonnaise. It's one of the grossest things I've
Don't
ever
knock
seen.
it till you try it.
Classic Trace.
Don't knock it till you try it. I call them mailers. Twizzos. I call them Twizzos.
Twizzos is right there
Mizzlers.
the whole time. Yeah.
You know what you know what we realized on the way there? We were listening to our favorite album, Bob and Larry Go Country.
Yes.
It's with the Veggie Bob
Sing
and Larry. They sing
hits.
country songs.
This is not a bit. This is true. Yes.
And we listened to God Bless the
None of this is a bit.
We listened to God Bless the USA sung by all of the immigrant vegetables. I'm
Yes.
not. That's a
That was
100.
a lot of- that was a
the
lot of
French
fun.
pea, the British.
It was
they
beautiful.
all. Yeah, it was
It was
great.
beautiful.
Best version of that song I've ever heard.
But then we listened to one of them that was sung by Larry the Cucumber.
Yep.
And we realized that I kind of sound like Larry the Cucumber.
Larry the Cucumber and you are relatives.
Yeah.
It was
Gosh,
way.
I wish.
Yeah. I mean, like, can you give me just a toned? I know that when I say toned down, it's nothing personal, Trace. Can you give me a toned down? Where is my hairbrush?
Oh, where is my hairbrush?
Dude, it's crazy. You guys are 100% related. You got to look up that family tree.
I hope not,
root,
because
as it
I
were.
like what I see.
Oh no.
God bless
That's not.
the USA.
That's right.
It was all above board to that.
Yeah.
Even the honky tonk
Yeah.
badonkadonk.
All right.
His badonkadonk sound honky tonk.
That's what you need to know. That's what you need to
We had to
know.
get him to a hospital immediately.
Oh man.
This movie was made, and before it was made, there was a meeting, a summit, if you will, for all of the folks that say the word recluse differently. You know, the word recluse, a recluse spider, you're a recluse. And they all argued, and one of them was like, it's recluse, like, let's leave. And someone was like, no, it's recluse. And then some weird dude was like, it's recluse. And then what they decided at the end of the summit was, what if we use all three in this movie?
We can't decide. We're locked.
Someone
It's
says,
deadlocked.
you and I are watching, and someone said recluse. And I was like, what is happening? And then later I was watching without you, and someone said recluse. And I was like, I've not heard that one. And I know, to each his own, I guess, here. But it was weird that all forms of that word had decided to make an appearance as like it was agreed upon in some sort of recluse treaty.
Tomato.
Yeah, tomato, exactly. This movie decided we're going to bring it up and let you know that we know, and then just have the detective come in and go, conflict of interest, conflict of interest. And I actually, that was my feels.
I'm badonking your badonking your badonking.
Your badonkadonk. Your honky tonk's badonked its last donk. There's so much you can do there. So I appreciate that. I would rather have that scene than have nothing. And the dog, her dog at the end of this movie gets very angry.
We got that clip?
Starts barking very. And when you see a small dog angrily barking, Kevin Smith decides that's the time to pick up that dog. Kevin's like, I got it. And picks up and
He's
just
comfortable with
hooks
that dog.
it. And then we're good to go. That's all I got.
You'll be home in
she
no
got
time.
caught up in some risky business. You know what I mean? Like she didn't.
But they did do a good job making her sympathetic too.
They did.
So it is sort of like you walk away like, yeah.
100% agree.
Listen, she just convinced her butler lover to shoot for her.
If you want to
It's
be my
fine.
butler.
Mine was
Badonkadonk or honky tonk.
Classic.
mine was this felt really well thought out.
Gilmore the Merrier, season 1, episode 17, March 18th, 2026.
I didn't love when they Lorelai and Max were in bed after having fun time
Whatever they were
together.
doing.
They were talking, and
doom-thatching.
she says, "You are a wonderful man," and he says, "I know."
Yeah.
I feel like that would kind of
Heck yeah.
ruin the vibe,
This
would it
guy.
not? Like, I don't.
Yeah, you get used to hearing it.
Yeah, listen, it's just another day for me. Another woman's telling me I'm a great man. I don't know. I feel like I'd be like, all right, well, you just didn't need to
I
say
feel like
anything.
we need a
Right.
freeze frame after
Yeah.
he says that and just hear Max Medina.
Right,
And then we get
exactly.
back to the episode.
He's like reading his own podcast
Yeah.
review. You
Yeah, that's
are
right.
a great man,
You're a great
Max,
man.
5
That's
star.
right.
That's what we do every night before we go to bed, right? We
right.
read a couple of good reviews.
100%.
And we're like, all right, we can go to sleep.
Yeah.
I didn't love the line that Tristan said to Rory after the breakup, which is, "You just love seeing me nailed like that." I don't know.
I hate it.
Let's do another rewrite of that. More like I'm impressed with this is she goes home. She's sad. She kiss, goes home, is going to eat some ice cream. The biggest containers of ice cream I've ever seen.
Ben and Jerry's container of all time.
She has one in her hand. One already, best I can see,
polished off,
polished up, and it is, guys. It is not a.
It's a gallon.
Right. It's a gallon.
It's not a half gallon. It's a gallon of ice cream.
Yeah. Didn't know they sold that size of Ben and Jerry's. Impressive, and impressive that Rory went through one and is working on another one. I couldn't do it. I'd have brain freeze. It's a lot. But you know what? I've never been heartbroken like that before.
Right.
And so,
Wallowed so hard.
I've never wallowed so hard. Maybe that's the wallow bump that you get.
The wallow bump.
The wallow bump
But pizza
allows
with
you.
everything's coming.
Right.
So
Yeah, after the ice cream.
We're stacking dairies now. We're
Dude,
stacking dairies.
that
They worry
honestly-
about my digestive issues. Look out.
I kind of want to wallow just to see what I'm capable of.
Yeah,
Like,
the more you
maybe-
wallow, the more you swallow.
can't
You eat a
eat
lot. That's what
All
they
right,
say.
well, there's got to be a better way to say that.
No, that's the only way to say it.
You love seeing me nailed
Get
like
the
that.
bumper stickers coming.
Dude,
Bramblefest
our
merch.
first Gilmore the Merrier
Right
merch
next to the
is the
punch
more
bowl.
you wallow.
The more you
No.
swallow.
The more you swallow.
No.
Right. For the punch.
For the punch.
Yes.
It's for the punch.
The Founder's Punch coming
Of
in
course.
Bramblefest. It's right next to the hot tea bar, the iced tea bar, the hot
cocoa bar,
and
all
the
of it.
protein
Yeah, of
bar.
course. Yeah, all of it's there.
Tickets are going to be $1,000.
$1,000. Yeah, that's per day.
Bring a straw.
What is happening? Just say it's later in the day.
Well, there is
What?
the time-space continuum.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
It's
so
6 o'clock somewhere.
Right, exactly.
All of
And
that
it's here.
We're
couldn't-
crossing time zones.
All of
Yeah.
that couldn't have happened at 6 a.m.
Yeah,
None
what
of it
you
did.
don't know is her house is just past time zone.
That's right.
exactly.
Yeah,
when
yeah,
she
they go back.
goes
and
into the town square.
It goes
hour
back
behind.
and fall back. Spring
Central
time.
time.
That's why
That's
I'm
exactly
pushing
right.
to get rid of the time
Yes.
zones. I've been pushing for
You've
this
been
for a
pushing
long
that
time.
for a
Email
long
the
time.
mayor, ask him.
Email the mail.
Knox
yeah.
has got some.
He's
pull
not
to
giving me
run
my
with.
statue. At least he can do
That's
is
right.
get rid of time zones.
Right. I like that. I do want to challenge you. You're the best dishwasher loader, you think?
Dude, I got to be honest.
Bramblefest. Let's do this.
Let's do it.
Bring in a
We'll
couple.
bring in
of
a couple of
I will challenge you
dishwashers.
for that. I fancy myself a spatial relations expert. I'm down for that challenge.
Did you work at UPS having to load trucks?
No, but I used to play Tetris a lot.
Ooh, that's what it is.
Yeah.
It's like real life Tetris.
Oh, really? Oh,
And I
okay.
like packing a moving truck, loading a dishwasher, anything in that realm. I feel really good about it.
Oh, wow.
I
Okay.
feel really
Well,
confident.
maybe we should work together then instead of a
Yeah,
part.
exactly.
Okay, you take
Form
time.
a super team.
Okay.
Wouldn't that bother you?
No. Well, if he does it wrong, yeah.
Right. But I wouldn't. No, I'll do the
But
lower shelf.
if you do it right, wouldn't that then make you both the same?
Yeah, and I'd be fine with that.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
we get it done more. I'm all about efficiency.
Well, this is the
That's all I
team.
really care about. You know what I
We're
mean?
Gil more the merrier,
We're Gil
not
more
Gil less the
Not
merrier.
Gil less. No,
Yeah.
no.
I'm glad we're not Gillespie.
The last thing we're going to do is have brand loaded, right? I think we
No,
agree there. Yeah,
right.
okay.
I think I'm pretty good at it.
Oh, are you?
But I mean, I don't.
And we've got a triple challenge going on. Whoever has 3 dishwashers, they
Brand
can
would
bring to
actually
Bramblefest.
probably be pretty good at it.
Does
I don't
anybody
think-
have 3 dishwashers they could roll into Bramblefest?
That's right.
That'd be great. Thank
And
you.
the 2 who do it the worst will scrap outside the diner.
That's right. They
Is
have to
there a
drink
diner
the
on Main
rest of the
Street?
punch that nobody drinks.
Nice.
Oh my gosh! And then
The best
die. That's the end of the pod.
Spill a full bowl up.
Chug
with the
chug,
protein.
chug. What questions do you still have? We only have a few more episodes left. 4 more episodes, I believe, in season 1.
Season 1. Huh. I'm already bemoaning the loss of our first season together, guys.
You're moaning the loss.
Bemoaning.
Bemoaning. Okay.
Yes,
it's better.
I'm going to moan the loss. That would be really great. Let's go. That's what I do. This season's almost over. The loss of I could put time in a bottle.
The more you wallow.
That's good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't wait for one day when this show's done and I'm putting my Gilmore the Merrier box together and I put my The More You Wallow, The More You Swallow
Yeah,
shirt.
of course.
in
The first
it,
one.
They're
and I
sold
go,
out fast.
Good times, good memories.
Those will sell out fast. Get your pre-orders in now.
How? We don't know, but get them in.
Get them in. Get them in.
Yeah.
Let us know. Let us know if you
Just
want.
message, write a review. I'm
right.
pre-ordering The More
Pre-order.
You Wallow.
Yes.
The More
And
You
it's just
Know.
on a Ben & Jerry's carton.
We could
that
do like
says
the
it.
More You Know logo. You know that
The
one
more
with
you
the
know.
star?
The more you
you wallow.
Underneath, the more you swallow.
Yeah.
That's right.
Wallowing is
I
half
hate
the
this.
battle.
You're going to get arrested for wearing this shirt. I hate it.
Or you're going to get compliments. In jail.
It's
after
like
you're arrested.
the Gilmore the Merrier.
Jail, yeah.
It's the Gilmore the Merrier equivalent of the FBI shirt.
Yes,
The full
yeah, female body inspector.
Like, who's wearing that?
Come on, guys.
Weirdos.
Yeah, how drunk on vacation do you have to be?
Nah,
Dude,
no,
that's
get
the shirt.
that.
You gotta put one of these
Chad,
on.
be honest, you ever have an FBI shirt?
I have not. No,
Okay,
I'm
good.
not above it though.
That
Yeah,
seems
well,
like something you would have to wear if you lost your fantasy league. You know what I mean?
exactly,
Like
yeah.
you lose your fantasy league, you got to wear a female body inspector
Seems like a
shirt.
Jersey Shore type of thing to
It
do.
does,
I never
yes.
succumbed to it,
Yeah, yeah.
thankfully.
I'm proud of you.
A little classier.
When Calls to Hard, season 13, episode 11, March 19th, 2026. I liked the episode. I thought that this episode was entertaining. Whatever.
Brian off
I
camera. That face is priceless. This episode terrible.
Whatever.
I totally support you, Brand.
I had a good time this episode. I thought that it was entertaining.
Oh, Brand.
So I thought it was I thought it was entertaining. Okay? From start to finish, I thought it was entertaining.
You're stealing my thunder by making this. You're stealing my thunder by now. You're the one saying the
No.
entertaining.
I thought that this episode was entertaining
And that
from
was
start
clever.
to finish.
That was clever.
I thought that this episode was entertaining. Guys, come on, let me
Entertaining
finish.
from
I
start
thought
to
this
finish.
episode
Predator right here.
Guys, I'm gonna mute you. I'm muting Jax. I thought I'm going full on me. I thought this episode was entertaining from start to finish. I had a good time, and that is ultimately all that I want to say about that.
Oh my god.
Dan, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. Somebody check on Brian over there.
I'm fine.
This episode's terrible, guys.
What?
Guys,
the waffle scene in this episode is
one of the craziest scenes of all time.
okay. So I just want to acknowledge two things that happen here. One, that they are raw dogging.
They're raw dogging waffles.
That waffle, not a drip
syrup,
of syrup to be
no-
found, no
Well,
Well,
butter,
that's how I
no
do it
nothing.
too.
There's
You raw dog waffles?
no knife,
I
no
have-
fork, no syrup, no butter. You just pop,
Yeah,
pop.
I have Eggo. That's why it probably didn't occur to me. I have Eggo protein waffles. They're protein waffles. I toss them. I toss them both in the toaster. Do it, and then I just eat them like walking around.
Dear God. Are they
great.
flavored or are they just waffle flavor?
They're just waffle flavor, but they're full of protein, and
So
it's
this is
great.
actually crazy. This is unrelated. We did get word that you're off this beat. That's crazy, dude.
You guys you don't know what you're missing.
Raw dog and waffles, and then they're just passing them around like, "Hey, you want a bite?"
Yeah.
Crazy scene. Crazy. You're crazy.
They're passing waffles between each other that are dry.
Yeah.
They're just, and that's not an Eggo
Dude.
protein boy. That's a waffle in the 1920s, and they are not. They're just raw dogging them. That's crazy.
You don't know what you're missing.
I mean, I'm looking up these protein
Bring them to
waffles.
Bramble
They're
Fest.
great.
Bring
We'll
your-
actually bring them. They're great.
Bring your protein things. We'll pass them around at the masquerade ball.
No, I will. No, I will.
Christmas in Mistletoe, March 20th, 2026. It now becomes one of the worst movies I've ever seen, which is, it's an hour and 35 minutes going on 10 hours. It's the Ben-Hur of bad Christmas movies. It is a movie that has the same conversation over and over again, and then has the gall to make you think from time to time that it thinks itself a satire.
And then this is my favorite. It's you know, the location scout has been wearing black the whole movie, so I'm like waiting for somebody to put a color on her. The Zach's mom comes down and says, "I wore this to the first mistletoe ball."
Oh my God.
We are told earlier in the film that the mistletoe ball was begun by Mrs. Astor.
That's right.
In the Gilded Age. So it's like,
Yeah.
ma'am, you did not attend a ball in the 1890s.
Have you seen a Newport Christmas though, Alonzo? Or is it could be a
That's
time
true.
travel situation?
Did you get on a sailboat and
Yeah,
then the
that's
comment
true.
went, yeah. So anyway, like, what first one are we talking about?
So she goes to scout early on a church, make sure that it's up and running, ready to go for when they come in and
This
shoot
is
there
one
the
of my
next day.
favorite scenes of in the
And there's-
history of cinema.
And there's a pastor there
who states to Willow that he's nervous about his lines. And then he gets up on stage to rehearse his lines. And his lines are the Bible.
Which he's reading from the Bible.
Yes, which literally he could have out
his job.
Yes. But also
he should have at least a passing familiarity.
But also,
and he gets to have the script in front of him.
Yes, he can read it. No one would think twice. His lines are
He's
the
off
Bible.
book, Dan.
He's off book. Wow, if you're off book, that's how we get in trouble. You know what I mean? That's how we amen. That's how we get in trouble.
Amen.
Sheesh.
Are you off book?
You're off book. Amen.
But not to mention, it's the Christmas story. Like she even says Linus couldn't have said, like, it is that. Like,
and frankly, he's not even nailing the Gospels. Like, it's kind of an okay performance.
Alonzo could recite that from memory.
Yeah.
And Alonzo hasn't picked up a Bible in who knows how long.
Lord knows how long.
Like, this pastor, if he is nervous about getting his lines right, brother, look out. Go back to seminary.
Maybe you're in the wrong job.
No kidding. And then I love this so much. We're at the mistletoe ball. She walks in, the crowd parts. It's a very nice thing. And then, like, I don't even remember what happened. Something serious happens, and she's getting ready to run out, right? The wind starts howling.
This is the craziest scene.
Inside, before she even goes to open the door.
That's right.
She's having a conversation with Zach. The wind is howling. And then when she goes to walk outside,
the door.
We can see the door's closed. And she walks outside, the wind is the same exact wind sound howling.
Outside, trees stationary.
Stationary.
No moving.
What a choice. What a moment. What a draft.
Man,
you gotta get
what a
that
draft.
checked out. That's crazy. That's
unbelievable.
Crazy.
And then lastly,
Where's my son?
Someone says their definition of faith is believing in things when common sense tells you not to.
Oh, that's Santa.
Santa says faith is believing in things when common sense tells you not to. By all accounts, the worst definition of faith I've ever heard. Listen.
Give it to me one more time.
Faith is believing in things when common sense tells you not to.
It's the hey dummy theory.
Yes, the best version of faith is something that you should have some sort of belief in that is concrete. Like every time you sit in a chair, you have a relative amount of faith that chair is going to hold you because A, it was built to do that, and B, it's held you in the past. Is there's a chance you're wrong? Yes. The idea that faith is like, well, my brain and my conscience and my gut says this is BS. I'm going to go for it.
What
are you talking about?
Everybody who's ever sat in that chair has died.
I'm going to sit in the chair. I'm going to sit in the chair. That is not faith. That is you jumping out
recklessness.
That's you jumping out of a plane without a parachute on, going, God's got me. That's what that is. And I'm not saying there aren't people like that.
Yeah.
I'm saying it's stupid. I'm saying it's what, regardless of what your belief system is, you're putting some faith in something, and you're doing it using your brain and your heart and your gut. You're not doing it going everything
sheer
rational.
Defiance of logic.
Everything rational says this. I'm going door B to whatever seems like it makes the most sense.
Yeah.
Give me the opposite, please. Give me the opposite.
In Santa's defense, he is flown around every Christmas Eve with magical reindeer. So he might not be the best person to ask.
Whatever your common sense tells you is not true. That's what is true, and that's faith.
Yeah.
Even Indiana Jones stepping off that cliff because he believes the path of God is in front of him has more backing than this definition of faith. It's ridiculous.
The Guardians of the Galaxy, March 23rd, 2026.
This is a Bramble Jam podcast.
Hi, I'm Bran, and I love Marvel Mondays.
Whoa. Hi, I'm Ryan, and I like Marvel Mondays.
I'm Dan, and I despise Marvel Mondays, and this is the Deck the Hallmark podcast.
Deck the Hallmark, it's his podcast.
Brandon and friends host his podcast.
We hope you like this jolly podcast.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi,
Hello, Brand.
Oh, my goodness.
Hi there, Dan.
Marvel
Great
Mondays, baby.
Marvel Monday Madness.
Yes.
In honor
Yeah,
of March
of
Madness.
Of course. Yeah.
It's still
Rye
going,
Guy.
right? Yeah.
No, yeah, it's still
Of
going.
course.
First weekend just passed.
That's right.
Rye Guy, how's your bracket? Is it busted yet?
Pretty busted, Brano. But I think after the first weekend, my winners are still around for. I don't fill out too many brackets. You know the deal. You can't fill out 8 brackets.
You're a sheet of integrity guy. You're a sheet of integrity.
I got offered to do 2 men's pools, 1 women, and so
Okay.
But I only count 1 as the real thing. You can't fill out 10 and be like, I called that up.
No,
you can't do that.
I do the same bracket for all of the things.
I did some minor differences on my 2, but I generally keep it.
I do a head bracket and a heart bracket. So that's what I do, and I do a head bracket and a heart bracket. And right now, my head bracket, which is in the old Deck the Hallmark Facebook group, is in the 88th percentile, but I'm not top 10. That's how good we got we got some real winners.
Listen, it's good. It's good over at
good.
all the reasons to join the Double Decker group. I think March Madness.
You also get a March
Right
Madness
up there.
episode,
Yeah,
which is
the March
people
Madness
clamor for that.
Pick'em episode.
This year we did it from a trampoline park.
Yeah.
It was
the highest of
I've
qualities.
heard nothing about it. Did we release it?
We released
Yeah,
it.
no one mentioned
No
it.
one mentioned
No one mentioned it was on their feed. So
Negative review to be found on it.
that's right. People, the raves are the fact that no one said anything negative. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the ghost of
Ghost
Larry,
of Larry King
no
was there.
one acknowledged.
Nobody was acknowledged.
I'm not
He
even
was
gonna
at the big air
I'm not going to
trampoline
explain
park.
it to you.
There's no reason to.
He helps us out with our brackets every
You
year.
get to ask the ghost of Larry King.
That's the thing.
That's right.
Rest in peace.
Obviously.
Right guy, how are you? What's kind of I guess best
going
way to-
on?
Well, the best way I guess I could ask is what's kind of new in your world.
That's one
Grant,
way to
first of
ask
all, thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Where do you guys land on gifts for Easter?
No.
Where do you guys land
Are you an
on?
adult or a child?
I didn't specify for who.
I
First
think
of all,
kids get an Easter basket. Like we get them some candy, maybe a little toy. But adults, absolutely not.
Bran, what was Easter like for you growing up?
We got baskets, and the bunny would hide the entire basket. We didn't do an Easter egg hunt.
Whoa!
You did a basket hunt.
A basket hunt.
And as
What a
child.
diabolical bunny in Orlando.
Dude,
Sheesh, Titusville, the bunny and the Brock guy.
Yeah, the bunny and the Brock guy are in
What a
cahoots.
weird-
Yeah, they would hide the whole basket. I guess by the time we got to Florida, he's like, whatever. I'm not going to hide the eggs. I'm just going to do it all at once.
so hot in here. I gotta get out of here.
But what I always loved, and I don't know if this was an every year thing, but I remember getting like a DVD or a VHS of a movie that I wanted.
That's
Wow.
a really
And, like,
good Easter
physical
basket
physical
edition.
media, for
the,
Easter.
the Easter Bunny is a
So-
big proponent.
And here's the thing is that's whenever, if that movie leaves digital, you can resurrect it from the dead by just pulling it right off your shelf and
Amen.
popping it in. You know what I mean?
And then I would always go straight to the chocolate cross, and I would eat it and thank Jesus
Yeah.
for all that he had done
For all
that
he did.
day.
Oh,
Yes.
my God.
There's
It's
nothing
interesting-
weirder than a chocolate cross.
Yeah, I get one for a list every year.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah.
think
Well, it's
about
funny
it.
you say that, and I promise we didn't plan this, Bran and I. Physical media is still a part of my staple Easter basket every year. But I am catching some flack.
But
for
wait,
still
hold
wanting-
on.
Yeah.
What do
Yeah.
you mean? Who are you asking your parents for a basket?
Your parents,
I
parents
still-
don't give you an Easter basket, right?
Well, so I'll get to that in a second.
Oh, no.
The answer is
can't.
yes, although it's
Oh,
kind
no.
of crafted in a way. I also exchange Easter gifts, also in a basket. But yeah, I'm catching a little flack from both parties this year about it, but here's my thing.
So both your parents are finally like, hey, we don't want to do this anymore?
What happened? You voted in the last 4 elections. Could we not?
You got engaged and your parents said, that's it, we're done?
Well,
oh my God.
Listen, I think first of all, I always say, if my worst quality is my childlike whimsy, I mean, I feel like we should all be applauding for how I turned out.
Yeah, it's not your worst one, but
yeah.
This Easter thing, I just want to make sure I understand this correctly. Like I am trying my best to scoot past the fact that an Easter gift is a big deal to you in any way, shape, or form. I just absurd.
Well, if you're not getting gifts on Easter, what are you doing on Easter? Am I right?
Wearing bright colors and sleeping in. Hawaiian shirt.
Because I know one guy who didn't sleep in that day.
Amen.
Amen, brother.
Amen. Stones rolled away. That sun's in your eyes. You cannot avoid it.
What you're saying is the physical media is for Easter.
Yeah, yes, exactly. And some of it's just a gut feeling, right? But
why? If I'm your parents, I'm like, look, we've given you a budget for your birthday. Whatever, dude. Why do you need this? You're a grown man who's getting a Power Rangers toy. Why do you need it 17 days before your birthday? Just get it all on your birthday.
Power Ranger toy is for my birthday. It's a better birthday gift than Easter gift.
I don't even know what to do. This is a who's on first situation.
Can I ask you a quick question and then we'll move on because we could do this for a while.
You're going to agree with him.
What? No. Typically I'm with Rat Guy, but I actually I leave him here. Was there an Easter as an adult where you didn't get, like your first Easter where you didn't get a basket from your parents, where you were like, this isn't right, and then you hatched this plan like an egg in your mind? Like an egg?
Oh, I see what you did there.
Wow,
where you're like,
really
hey, maybe I can use some of my birthday stuff to still get an Easter basket so that I get that feeling that I got as a kid.
It just seems like a lot of gerrymandering for no reason.
I just want to know how it came to be, because at some point
I think you're probably right, Brand. I think that I can't pinpoint when, but yeah, they're probably, because there was a couple years ago. I mean, I've even offered at times to buy the basket, right? Like, I'll provide the basket. Just put the things in it,
But sometimes you don't.
Well, there was one. I mean,
my whole life I have argued against people who are like, millennials are soft, they don't grow up, they blah blah blah. Stop buying your latte. And maybe I've been wrong.
Well, listen, I'm
hold on, but you said you're catching strays from both sides. So what's Alyssa's deal?
She has to wake up rolling her eyes at you. Are you kidding me right now?
Have you asked Alyssa to give you one of your birthday gifts on Easter
as
well?
No. No.
Okay,
so one of your birthday gifts. What is happening?
So why is she pushing back against this?
I don't know if it's fair to say she's pushing back just as much as I think people, and I don't get this, I think people don't see the Easter gift as vital, and I just adamantly disagree.
What you're talking about,
you made his point,
is ludicrous. Is absolutely ludicrous. The idea that there is an importance, the idea that there should be any emphasis on a gift given from one adult to another on Easter is insanity.
Well, I got a list of stuff, so it's.
What is the budget? Like, what do we when you say stuff? Are we talking about?
No, I keep candy? I keep Easter's budget pretty low.
Like, is this under $100?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay, but it is not just candy.
Oh well, so here's the other thing, and this is a different discussion. This is probably next week. The Easter candy has totally flipped on its head because, as we know, Alyssa has the nut allergy.
Yeah.
So the Reese's egg is out.
Reese's egg is out.
And I'm not gonna lie, I love my fiance more than life itself.
That's right.
That one hurts. That one really hurts. It's taken a lot to get used to.
I know. That's why it took so long to propose.
You asked your parents to give you your birthday gift on Easter. Would you ask her to take one for the team here?
I actually did try to, the first year Alyssa and I were together, I tried to figure out if it could make sense for my parents to get me the Reese's eggs, and then I would just consume them or leave them at their house. But like Alyssa and I were usually a package deal, so it's too big of a risk.
Incorrigible.
I mean, I really, if you think about that, I mean, if you think about it from that lens, like how much of a sacrifice I'm willing to make for my future bride.
I mean, it's
really
up there
incredible.
with the sacrifice of Easter. I'll say that right now. You willing to not eat the Reese egg?
That's right.
And our Lord and Savior.
I'm willing to not even get it.
Honestly,
Like,
death being conquered.
That's right.
And then the you not eating a Reese's.
Yeah, the veil was torn.
I take
and those
care of
wrappers
my
stayed
gal,
intact.
let me tell
That's
you.
right. Holy cow.
Dan's starting to think that Thanos is right.
Listen, half the population should be gone, and adults that get Easter gifts and are mad when they don't are in that. I said what I said.
I mean, I was kind of with you for the first half of that, but you lost me. In the first half.
For sure.
Well, and or Will Smith.
He did
Fresh Prince.
Fresh Prince. He did movies before he did.
I
Fresh
know. I'm
Prince.
just trying.
Yeah, but that was Will Smith Wednesdays.
Will Smith Wednesdays.
Where we get
Will
to. I mean,
Smith,
like,
that's our thesis.
I'm just telling you right now. Will Smith is in some great movies and in some movies that are unwatchable.
Oh, I think we should do Will Smith.
Did he do
It's
serious
crazy.
action movies before?
No, he did 6
Fresh
Degrees
Prince?
of
No, I mean,
Separation. No.
but he did Independence Day during Fresh
And
Prince,
so, and
right?
yeah, he did Independence Day in '96. He did Men in Black '97. I think he did Wild Wild West in '98.
All right.
What a ripper.
Fresh Prince is over by 98, but I think Independence Day and Fresh Prince overlap.
Yeah,
I think.
Yeah, '96 that checks. I would. I mean, I'm gonna look it up, but I remember it. Like Independence Day was. I mean, I remember being in the theater for that one. Like that's just an all timer.
Like, how long do we need to wait? Like, give.
Well, we have
Fresh
35
Prince
more Marvel movies to do.
Fresh Prince ended in '96, and then
He's
that
filming Independence
and
Day while still
that
doing
summer
Fresh Prince.
he did the movie. So that is quite a turn. May 20th is the finale. He turns the lights off May 20th, and July 4th of '96.
Right.
He's in.
I do think
just a massive blockbuster.
When did Parks and Rec end? Because I've memory serves. It's been a while since I watched the show, but he leaves for a while and he comes back
2015,
and he's fit towards the end of the
That's
show,
right.
and they make a joke about it. Like what happens?
Yeah. So this was he did both of those movies, right?
That's crazy.
He did.
He probably had to. I mean,
he's
Jurassic-
he's not really in the final season.
Guardians
of Parks
is
and
in
Rec. He comes-
14, and Jurassic World is 15.
Yeah.
Wait, in my memory, Jurassic World came out in like 2011.
15.
Like, it's
15.
like crazy that
No.
like
They
in my
did
head,
this
I was
many
saying-
movies so
with,
quick.
With Guardians and Jurassic, those were two. Like Guardians, obviously a big swing. Jurassic was a property. It was like, why are we doing this? This is probably going to be. When those two movies both made over $1 billion, fast tracked. So like they turned around Jurassic World 2 and Guardians 2 real quick.
Yeah.
Like they
both movies stink.
I disagree on one of those.
Oh, really? Man, that second Jurassic World
Dude.
movie is
No,
atrocious for me.
the third Jurassic World, Dominion, I think is
even worse.
One of the worst
But-
movies I've ever seen. I love Fallen Kingdom. I think it's better than Jurassic
Save it for
World.
Jurassic World
Yeah.
Wednesdays,
Jurassic
I guess.
World Wednesdays.
Jurassic.
Juridays.
All right, Dan, did you do yours?
Yeah, man.
You did? Okay.
2 for T, March 24th, 2026. Area.
Let's take a break. We're going to come back. We're going to break this movie down with 4 segments. Huron,
Merry
take the
Christmas.
Hallmark. I did do the wrong
From the
button.
Bramble Jam Podcast Network Studios, it's the Diss List. It's Brandon.
Honk, honk.
Here's the news.
I don't appreciate
I haven't talked to Chris.
any of this.
Decom Descendants.
Let's talk about 2 for T.
This is how you save a community center.
Yeah,
this
you said
is
it, man.
the roadmap. Absolutely, this is how it's done. This is how you do it in all the movies. This is what you got to do. I as a basic B of all things like life, culture, film. I had a memory of this time. My friend Lauren baked a batch of chocolate chip cookies, and my friend Craig came in. And she had them all on a platter. And the first thing he did is he just punched the whole tray of cookies and smashed them all to pieces for no reason at all. And I just thought how funny that would be if he just punched that clay to pieces.
Craig sounds like he's like in the Senate right now.
I don't know what Craig's up to. He might be. He's a funny dude.
Do you want to tell people really quick, speaking of Brian at deadhomer.com, about Farmers Only?
What's there to say? Just farmers only.
If you want to sign Brian up for other services, you're more than welcome to, Brian.
Somebody, and I don't know why they would do this, but somebody has signed Brian up for a lot of different like email things.
Yeah.
Subscribe me to lists.
And one of them is farmers only. And every once in a while, Brian, you get an email about what farmers are
possible matches.
What farmers are out there for you.
And
thankfully he shares that with the group, the Facebook group.
I do, yeah. When I get those emails and I see, hey, these look like good matches, I want to let all my friends know.
That's right. Yeah. Because you're taken, actually. There's nothing you can do.
So I'm just putting it out there. Hey, anybody who feels like this is a good match for you, go ahead and take it. I'm off the board. So pretty good subscription there. That thing is the gift that keeps on giving.
Yeah, pretty good subscription. I mean, listen, I once again, I am a bit frustrated. We have pottery movie.
This is crazy.
We have chance for sexy pottery time.
What are we doing?
Once again, and Hallmark refuses to do it. Hallmark continues to make pottery movies without sexy pottery scene.
I don't get it.
I don't.
These two.
They were as close as you can get.
Oh my gosh.
She's making pottery and he's staring at her from across the table. Hallmark, get rid of the table.
You need it
she
for
needs
the
it
pottery.
to- just on her
you
lap.
can't. How did they not have with those two in their chemistry? How did we not get a
What are we
sexy pottery
doing?
scene? It's crazy.
What are we doing? Stop making pottery movies unless you're ready to go full Ghost. Is that the movie?
Yeah.
I haven't seen
Yes,
it, but
Ghost,
I hear
correct.
that's just.
You haven't even seen it?
You haven't seen Ghost?
The part?
My understanding is that you can't.
Well,
No, you don't know Ghost.
you're
dude.
mistaken.
Really?
You don't know Ghost.
Oh wow, that's
don't-
crazy.
Yeah.
You should watch it.
Guys, this morning, so we have a puppy, and the puppy in the middle of the night did a little chirp chirp. And I was like, all right, I'll take puppy out. Usually he's been sleeping through the night, but occasionally a little burp, burp, burp.
Yes.
So you let him out. Brought him back in. He's sleeping in the crate, so he doesn't like pee in the house. And at night, and I guess I didn't latch it in my the tiredness.
You're stupid.
And so at 5:30, I wake up to a little bite on my toes.
Yep.
So and that's how I wake up.
Yeah.
And I thought, my first thought was, that's a ghost. Because I didn't know, I thought the puppy was in the crate.
Your
of course.
first thought was that's a
It's
ghost.
gotta be a
Ghost, that's
ghost.
a monster under the bed.
Yeah.
You live just such a different life.
But then I came to and I was like, that's silly. Probably the puppy somehow got out of the. So I got there,
Figured it out.
but in the haze,
in the
not
haze.
knowing if it's a dream or not a dream,
Yeah.
I thought that was a
Ghost.
ghost.
Okay.
Did you wish it
You
was a
think that's
ghost?
crazy?
I mean, I would never. Ghost would be last.
Ghosts would be, even if you think it could be a dream.
You'd think you'd.
You've never dreamed of ghosts?
No, I literally haven't.
I don't know if I have. I don't remember my.
Oh, 9 out of my 10 dreams are ghosts.
Really?
That's
No,
weird.
I actually
You were
don't have very
disappointed that
many.
it wasn't a
9 of
ghost,
10.
weren't you?
I don't have a lot of exciting.
So then it
dreams.
was.
a lot of my
course
dreams
you'd
are
think
like
must be a ghost. Yes.
yeah.
You're wishing.
No, I thought it could be monster under bed. In a sense, it was.
Your house is full
His
of
name's
people and
Magic.
animals. I like.
Yeah.
Ghost.
Why would a person be biting my toes?
Yeah. They know not to do that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess Gavin could have woken up and.
You have 3 dogs. You have 2 cats. A lot of reasons that your toes could be bit.
Ghost.
Ghost.
Number one reason on the board.
Ghost.
Listen, I was vulnerable. I brought something to the table.
Yeah. Thanks for doing it.
Ooh, cookie update. They were from scratch. Lauren had made. I said, Lauren, remember when Craig punched your chocolate chip cookies? And she said, I will probably never forget when Craig smashed my cookies to smithereens. And I said, were those from scratch or a package? She said, scratch.
Yeah. Justice for Lauren.
Has Lauren forgiven him?
I don't know that.
No, I justice for Lauren here. Brian, you're a monster. You're out
it
there
was-
throwing
it-
seeds, hoping they grow in 2026 with insurance
why-
paying.
you think
Was
this
there
was-
any other bad stuff that he did, or was this
Craig?
one off?
No, this was this. He's not. He wasn't doing it maliciously. It was for fun time, like as a joke. But you know, it was. I guess you could
did
see
he
how it
do
would
these
be.
type of jokes often?
No, no. This was. It was a little
a
out of
one-off.
character. So it was a little weird. It's like, why would Craig punch the cookies?
Why would he do it?
So, but playing the long game here, a lot goes a long way. Funny still to this day.
Gilmore the Merrier, season 1, episode 18, March 25th, 2026. But I'm doing well, Chad.
Okay.
I'm having a lot of fun. You being in town is always a joy.
Thank you.
And yeah, I had a good night's sleep.
Did? Okay.
Great.
Were you
So
dreaming
that's
of the
good.
statue of
I
yourself
was
in
dreaming
Town
of
Square?
the statue.
I did.
No update,
Yeah.
by the way, from
Is there, before we get going, though, we do need one update because we're getting, dozens and dozens of messages. Any update? You mentioned your friend Ryan
Oh,
Cook,
my boy Ryan Cook,
C-O-O-K-E. You have not heard from him in 20 years. We're trying to locate him. Any word?
So
any update?
I did a lot of research on this. I found his Facebook profile.
Nice. Oh, wow. That's big.
It had a picture on it that looked like he was protesting the Vietnam War.
You sent me that, yeah.
It was 10 years old. I friend requested him and have not heard anything back.
Really?
So the search for Cook is still on. It's
Okay.
still happening in real time. I'll see. I mean, I'll see if there's any update, but I don't.
Okay.
You know, it usually tells you when you.
Anyone out there who knows, let us know.
Yeah.
Even if you know a Ryan who cooks or someone with the last name Cook. And so my hot take was, I want more tricks.
Dude, who doesn't?
Isolate that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And tricks aren't just for kids.
Tricks are
anymore,
not for
okay?
kids.
No. So I loved
Silly
her.
Chad it.
Yeah.
I'm trying getting there. We'll figure it out. We'll workshop it.
Yeah, exactly. I loved everything about her character. I love the way she gave it to Emily, and I love the way they interacted. And I love how the way Richard was a little kid again around her. Fantastic, really fun episode.
Silly Chadwick.
Yeah, there you go.
Tricks are for kids.
There you go.
We got it. I got it there. Yeah.
So I was a bit taken aback by the fact that Trix brought her own rabbit from Europe via dry ice.
Dry ice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It
man.
just seemed like I don't know why it was surprised me, but it did. But like, did she bring any other meat with the dry ice? Like, it just seems like a lot of work
For one rabbit.
for one rabbit. One rabbit.
Yeah.
And I'll say this. Silly rabbit. Tricks
You
are for
got it.
kids.
You got it. They set it up. They did. Maybe that's why they brought it.
Trix brought her rabbit. You
That's
kidding me?
amazing.
You kidding me right now?
When Calls the Heart, Season 13, Episode 12, March 26, 2026. From a Podcast Network Studios, it's When Calls the Heart, the finale.
It's When Calls the Heart with Brandon Dan. Yes, it's When Calls the Heart with Brandon
And also Jack.
And
also
it's When
Jack.
Calls the Heart.
Oh
Hey.
my God. What happened?
Sorry, guys. Welcome.
And also Jack spits in there.
And
perfectly.
also
You just decided to
Jack
continue-
with
you just
Brandon
decided to
Dan.
continue with Brandon Dan.
And also Jack.
Well, we're sticking with it.
We're not going to redo it?
No, we're not going to redo
I love
it.
it,
There's
man.
nothing we can do.
I love
hands
our
are tied.
lack of decorum
Hi,
here.
everybody. Welcome to Deck the Hallmark.
If you're wondering what just happened there, we have another show on the Bramble Jam Podcast Network called The Diss List with Brain and Dan.
Yes.
And our producer, who will go unnamed until the credits, accidentally hit that song instead of the Deck the Hallmark.
I don't know how it happened, to be honest.
But
with
it
you.
happened.
Yeah.
I also didn't like any of the schoolhouse scenes, and they were all
Correct.
stupid
What's
for me.
a cornucopia? Shut up. Stop it. They're 20 years old.
One of you should know that. One of you should know what one is.
These kids have been in school since time began.
Yes.
Opal voted for Chester Arthur, Elizabeth. Stop it.
Opal.
She knows what a cornucopia was. She was at the first Thanksgiving.
No, dude, she's in her fall semester of her sophomore year.
Oh my God, God love her.
Gowan is a photographer.
Dude,
and-
this is the second time.
Yeah.
What are we doing? This is the best actor on this television program, and we've got him in a dark room developing photographs like he's Peter Parker. I don't. What is happening? Why in the world? It's a lot of work to develop pictures in the 1920s. You have to be a professional. Of all the guys, and I'm sorry, but this is insane.
Everyone needs a hobby.
We have villain
And he
Gowan.
has 10.
We have oil Gowan. We have Gowan. We have saloon owning Gowan. We have a garden Gowan. We have nut Gowan. Now we have photographer Gowan. Stop it. The man cannot do this. Let Daddy Gowan cook.
That's right.
Let him cook.
Let him cook. Goodbye, June. March 27th, 2026. But 1 year later, the family once again gathers together. We have new baby. We have new love. We have loving family once again together as the snow falls down. And one can't stop from wondering, is that Helen getting her wish to come back as snow so that she could see her family?
June.
June.
Helen even.
Helen as June. Helen
Who
of
could
June.
say? And that, my friends, was
Goodbye, June. That Earl had to die.
Let's take a break. We'll come back. We will break this movie down with 4 upbeat and uplifting segments here on
Deck the Hallmark. We're back.
Welcome back, everybody. For those of you, maybe you're joining us today on a whim.
Yeah,
Maybe you saw this movie and you're like, let's see this review. Why are we doing this in March? In March. Well, because every Friday we review a 2025 Christmas movie that we missed.
It's called Festive Friday.
Yes, with
And
our friend.
This is 100% a Christmas movie.
Yes.
No doubt about it.
Oh, yeah.
We have a Christmas movie, and we are reviewing it with our friend Alonzo. And Alonzo, you brought this to my attention. I missed this entirely. And so with this cast, I don't know how I did. But it is time for us to share our thoughts. It's time for the hot take. The hottest of takes that will melt any snow, regardless of it if it's the reincarnation of a loved one. We will melt it with our hot takes.
That's a bold take there. I don't know if we can stand behind that take.
Hey, there's something we can do about it.
Hot coffee.
Alonzo, what do you think about June? Goodbye, June.
So Dave and I have a category of movie that we call "Curse You Stepmom," which is named for the '90s. Movie with Susan Sarandon and Julia Roberts.
Yes,
which is a movie that is shamelessly manipulating or trying to manipulate you into feeling some emotion that, for the most part, you can see it happening and you are able to resist it because it's so obvious, and then in the last 5 minutes, they just sneak in a punch and you like get upset. And then you're like, oh, curse you, stepmom. You win again, you know.
I only have a couple. One, listen, maybe call me sensitive.
Here we go.
As a slightly overweight dad myself.
Come on.
I don't love calling your dad fatty. I don't love it. I don't. And I know.
Oldest daughter coming in with teeth in that scene.
Fatty. I don't love it. Maybe my greatest fear I didn't know I had is my kids.
You should meet my siblings sometime.
my kids in a fit of rage. Honestly, she wasn't even that upset at that point in time. It's just something she's throwing around. Didn't appreciate it.
And then lastly, and I could have gotten this wrong, but we don't have the subtitles on because we're proper humans here. I say that because Bran and Alonzo love the subtitles and I do not.
Always.
The brother asked if she wants a sandwich, and he says, you want cheese, or I believe he says prawn, which is shrimp.
Yeah.
And she says both. And I'm here to tell you, hospital cafeteria, don't order the shrimp. Don't do it. 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 Don't do it.
To live by.
You got to stay away from the shellfish at the hospital cafeteria.
Unless you're not
like
planning on,
Vegas.
unless you're, unless you're
Clams
not,
Casino, please.
Yeah.
Ma'am, this is a hospital. I'm rolling the dice.
unless you're planning on not leaving.
That's right. Yeah.
While I'm here,
Clams Casino, I'm not driving. Hope Valley, 1874, Season 1, Episode 1, March 28th, 2026.
Howdy. I'm Brand and I love Hope Valley 1874.
Hi there. I'm Jax and I like Hope Valley 1874.
Howdy, y'all. I'm Dan, and I needed a When Calls the Heart spinoff like another hole in the head. You know what I mean? This is the Deck the Hallmark podcast.
Avengers: The Age of Ultron, March 30th, 2026. You've got all your gifts picked out.
That's right.
Did you get any feedback last week? Or have you gotten a lot of support?
Yeah, I'm really glad you asked. I would say it was a mixed bag or a mixed basket, if you will.
You saying it was a mixed basket is all I need to hear. It was you're
but
wrong
no,
here.
I think by and large, there was more support than not. Listen,
Ryan lied.
At least from what I saw and talking to the people on the street, Brand.
This is like.
Went to the office the first day with all the interns. I dressed up a little nicer than I normally would, just like a nice sweater and some jeans.
Yeah, man.
I had to go home to take Luna out before we went to dinner with the interns. I changed into a sweatsuit.
Yeah, man.
Like, and oh, wow, you might be with me then. I went back to the office, but the day was ostensibly over. We're now just going to dinner.
What time is it when you get back to the office?
5:30.
Okay.
You know,
where are you going to eat?
Like, you know, a perfectly fine enough place in the city next to ours, but not like a high-end.
Not high-end steakhouse. Not high-end French or pasta restaurant.
No, I'll give you a perfect illustration of this place. It's nice. It's postmodern, but they have big jars of empty tomato sauce on every table.
Okay.
Put the pizza.
That's all I need. Great.
Like so, listen, I don't want people like Alyssa wasn't furious, but she was like, you really shouldn't have dressed down. And I'm like, we're just going to dinner. And I understand that this could draw a parallel to the belt debacle
yes.
of
where you were 100% wrong. Yes.
Right. Yeah. But I didn't think that this was going to show the interns to be any less of a business professional, that at 6 o'clock roundabout on a Monday, I changed into a Bret Hart sweatsuit. So where did you land on this?
Bret Hart.
No, it's very classy. I can go to the closet.
Do you have a picture of it?
I can go grab if you guys want to fill.
Yeah, we can fill. We can
how
fill.
about I'll do a synopsis when I come back. When we come back from break.
Oh, we're going to talk Ultron.
Let's go into the synopsis. When I come back from break, if you could be completely changed and have that on, I think that would mean a lot to me and the viewers at home.
I mean, I think this one's a lot less cut and dry than the Easter basket, which was
clearly
on the up and
wrong.
up.
You're
clearly was a good idea.
I would rather you wear a sweatsuit to every meal than take your belt off at the table at any meal. I just looked at the chat because I wanted to form my own opinion beforehand. Everyone is pretty much against you. A work function is a work function. Sorry, you're definitely in the wrong Ripapola. Holly says if you were a rapper, it would be totally fine. Emily says,
but in a sense, you are.
Proof that Brand.
I've those days are done. But yes,
proof that Brand also asks men what they're wearing, not just women.
Exactly right. Thank you. I'm very excited to hear these hot takes. Rye Guy, Return to Ultron. Maybe they should call it that. That was a fun name.
Ooh.
Return to Ultron.
Return to Ultron. Return to Ultron. Return to Ultron.
We're gonna kill the world. Only 2 days a week. Rye Guy.
And it's just
where
crazy.
In comparison to Natalie Portman would you put her?
Oh my God.
Not close, but Lizzie has more time to go. Like, you know, like, so.
Let's bury Natalie Portman. Here lies Natalie Portman, actor of the golden age of movies.
That's a lot longer to
Opposite
go.
Kim Novak and Grace Kelly.
What's the age difference between old
Probably
Nat,
about-
Nat and
probably
Lizzie?
about 8
Natalie
years.
Portman's 2 years older than me, 1944. So
And
first of all,
Lizzie?
F you.
Lizzie Olsen's probably 36.
Elizabeth Olsen is 37.
A lot
They
longer
are
to go.
7 years difference in age.
There's a
That-
chance.
Oh my God.
Lizzie
you round that up-
dies before Natalie.
That's right. A real one.
Well, let's not get grim. But
You're the one that was burying Natalie
Let's-
Portman.
You made
Let's
it
not get
grim.
grim.
You made
let's
it
not
grim.
get grim. At this
44
point,
years
Natalie
old.
would have already been nominated for an Oscar. So I don't know if Lizzie will ever get an Oscar nom.
I
But-
doubt. A royal setting, March 31st, 2026.
And it went a little something like this. Rippy?
Hello, Brad. How did you know I was here?
You walked in.
Yeah, I could smell you from a mile away. You stank. You're rank.
Rippy, how
You're
are
rank. Brandon the rank. That's what I call him.
you? You go in. Rippy.
Rank. You rank. You stop stepping on my jokes there, Brian.
Rippy, how are you?
I'm good.
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 Why?
Fingers a little greasy right now.
Why?
I was eating some fried chicken out in the yard. I've been trying to expand to other boned meats.
Okay.
Are you okay, Brian?
Yeah, I'm just right on. I can't wait to hear this.
Good, because it seems like you think this is.
I'm
funny.
rooting for you.
Thank you. I appreciate the
But
feedback.
why of all the days to come in, the royal setting day?
Well,
That's a good question.
I was around town.
Okay.
Yeah.
Put your fingers in
I've
places.
been trying other bone meats that aren't just, I've been ribs, calling dibs on ribs 2017. You remember? Then I said, what if there were other meats with bones that also were good? T-bone steak, a great option. Oh, it's good. Both sides are delicious. You wouldn't know anything about it, would you, Brand?
I don't like a T-bone.
I bet you eat a well-done sirloin.
No.
Like a baby boy. Hey, baby boy.
Baby
Give
boy.
me that, I'm Brank. Give me the well-done sirloin. You're like a baby boy. I don't want to talk about it, Brand.
Baby boys eat well-done sirloins?
You said it.
With ketchup.
You said it. So I had fried chicken, and boy, was it good. And my hands were greasy. And I said, you know, one place that could help me with this conundrum?
What's that?
Brian and Dan at the studio.
But you don't like me.
I know, you suck, but Dan's awesome.
Benny, what are you doing here?
Benny! Benny! Things are looking up, Frank.
What's happening? Why did everyone come in today?
Rippy called me on my pager, and I was like, I'm there.
Wow, how
I
are
dropped
you?
everything I was doing at the taco casa, and I came running.
What? Did you are all working a shift?
Yeah, I was working a shift at the taco casa, Greenville Institution. They give me benefits.
They do? What are the benefits?
2-for-1 tacos.
That's not bad.
And I get any discounts on gastrointestinal issues.
That's awesome.
Every other healthcare full service is not included.
All right, well, missed you, buddy.
Hey, missed you. Anyway, I need... My hands is greasy. I can't drive a car. Dan usually helps me out here, and I know you're prepared because you should have been prepared for a long time. Brand, how about you float me one of them naps?
Okay, so we moved.
You have a nap. I can see it right there. You got it. Float it to me. Kick it over. Hit me.
I don't have. I mean,
nap me.
This piece of paper.
Float the nap, Brand. That's paper. That's not going to remove grease from nothing.
It will help with your lawn, though.
I help with your well-done sirloin baby boy.
All right, that's for you, Trutopia. Hope you're doing well.
Hey, Dan.
Yeah, Trace, how's it going?
Hi,
you doing
love
all
you.
right? I love
Yes.
you too. Where have you been?
Well, I've been doing a lot of different things.
Okay.
You guys know Takali's?
No.
You don't know
I don't know. I do know Tocali's. It's right off of Main on Begoners.
Begoners, yes.
Yeah, Begoners.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've been instrumental.
Have you been have you reopened?
I've reopened Takali's.
Tocali's is back and reopened.
Back and reopened.
I didn't know it was legal.
It is not.
It isn't.
No.
So you're announcing it
We're
right
not
now
open. Wink, wink.
on Begoners.
On Begoners.
Okay.
We're not, Brian. We're not open.
I know.
What's the one thing you should totally not get at Tocali's?
2 of our best sellers.
Which?
I can't tell you on air.
No, none of us could say it. It'd be kicked right off the podcast airwaves. Yeah. Are you doing anything else, or just all your time's been spent at Tocali's?
All my time's been there and then
Really?
hanging out with Wrigley.
Rig, you hanging out with Rig?
Yeah. Tell me what we've been doing, Rig.
Oh, well, we've been really bad. We've been back together. I didn't want to say anything because I want to make sure it's stuck. But yeah, Trace and I are giving it a go.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
It's not going well.
It isn't,
It's not going,
Trace.
no, because here's the thing about Wrigley. He's gone 8 days a week at the place.
Fitzy?
Fitzy!
You didn't remember
I hate it
Fitzy?
so much, Dad.
Does he never invite you
He
to
doesn't put any
Fitzy's?
work into our relationship.
I asked her to go to Fitzy's for Carol night so many different times. It's where we
Carol night?
rank all the carols in the bar based on singing ability. It's 2026. Thank you very much.
You can see why that might
So
be
if you're
an
a
issue.
Carol, come on down.
You can see why that might be an issue.
For us to
You can
rank,
see why that might be an issue. Yes,
I
Fred.
can 100% see that, Trace, how that could possibly be an issue. Does he ever invite you when it's not Carol night to come to the bar?
No.
Never.
And my name's not even Carol. It's like he wants to embarrass me. He knows how much I love that name.
But do you get to
He
say
knows how when I was a kid, all I wanted to do was be Carol.
you wanted to be Carol?
My mom wouldn't let me. My mom said, you're Trace through and through.
Well, you're an adult now. You could change your name if you wanted
They
to.
won't let me.
Who won't let you?
The Garden of Eden.
The Garden of Eden?
Yes. I go there, I talk to whom I'm supposed to.
All right, it's time to.
I also tried to take her to Tops Only night. We all spin tops. There's a tops competition.
And then one mofo brought one from Inception. We all got had. We had to make a no Inception rule. It's a no Inception tops only night at Fitzy's.
Still
right
spinning.
after Carol night.
Still
she got
spinning.
invited to that. She got offended. It was pretty crazy.
You can see why I hate that movie.
Really? It's tops only night. You know what you won't find there? My pants.
That's whatever.
It's time to talk about the royal setting.
Anyway, tough weekend for a movie about kings. Tough. It's not their fault.
There was no way for them to know.
Always the king's fault. Want to be very clear.
Right. No, but it's not the movie producer's fault. They didn't
There was no
know.
way to know at the time.
The
Dude,
calendar-
I swear, when we were downtown on Saturday, I was protesting this movie.
It all kind of, yeah. It's hard to know the line there.
Dan went to the No Kings Greenville and with just a picture of this sign with an X through it of this movie poster.
I was like, I got a screener. I don't know why the rest of you guys are here. Oh my God.
You guys are just anticipating it. So that's not their fault. I can't hold it against them. But what I can't hold against them is how boring it was.
Gilmore, The Merrier, Season 1, Episode 19, April 1st, 2026. Let's not delay. Let's get straight to it.
Let's not delay. I've said it for years. Let's not delay.
Is that not a thing?
I've just never heard you say it.
Let's not delay.
Let's not
'cause
delay,
I
shall we?
typically delay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're technically delaying
Or
by
just
adding
let's
the
get to
phrase,
it.
let's not
Let's
delay.
not
even.
delay.
Yeah. Just getting
How
to
many
it. would be
all in
like-
favor of not delaying?
Uh-huh.
Aye. There we go. It's a unanimous vote.
That's
Let
one-
us not delay. Let us go forth, henceforth, and not delay.
The best way to not delay is to discuss whether or not to
That's true.
delay.
And we took a vote and we decided delaying would be wrong. And so
We
we're
should
not
have
going to
delayed
do
the
it. I didn't know the name of this episode. I didn't. Did
Sorry,
you say
Emily
it?
in Wonderland.
Emily in Wonderland.
I thought it was Rune's
Emily
back.
in Wonderland.
All right.
You could have been Rune for Squares.
Yeah.
That's the name of the album that
Nice.
song's on.
That's
Man, that is
beautiful.
a deep cut, guys.
I thought it was going to be Maroon 5.
Maroon 5. That's
There
good
you
too.
go. All right.
Yeah,
I think
yours is
we've
way better.
hit. I think we've
Rune's
hit,
like Jagger. Yes, of course.
Yes.
I think we've hit them all.
And then my other wait, what was our boy? Guess who's back?
Ryan Cook.
Rune is back.
Rune.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Ryan Cook. We are
I thought
getting
Rune was going to
updates.
be a one-off.
I
I
did
got to
too.
be honest. I was not excited. You guys were more excited to see Rune than I think I was.
I was
But, you
just
know.
interested. I don't know if I'm excited or not yet. He seems a little one-dimensional. But
they didn't utilize him a ton,
No.
which I think
Right.
is okay.
It's a weird episode with all that's going on with Emily and Lorelai to bring Rune into the equation.
Right. But he's living there just for Rune and board, correct?
Rune and board. Yeah, nicely done. Gina is on the case for Ryan Cook, though, and sent me 5 LinkedIn profiles.
Really?
Not that one.
Okay.
Not
so
that one.
We're trying to find Ryan Cook, your long lost friend.
That's right.
Who we referenced in an
Not that
earlier
one.
show.
Interesting. Okay.
That could be him because he had a bandana in the picture.
But
you
it's
sent.
still not him.
He would never
It's-
wear a tie.
It's 100%. He's just way darker complexion here.
Really?
Not
Okay.
him.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Could be
interesting.
him.
Okay.
Charlotte, isn't he? Oh, no, he's
Okay,
from
so
Raleigh.
the one with no
UNC
face, no
Wilmington.
picture is a possibility.
But he went to UNC
Wilmington,
Wilmington,
not
not
NC State.
So
It says
that's
NC
out.
State on his Facebook profile. So, Gina, you're 0 for 5, but
Keep
please.
trying, Gina.
No
please.
shirt. I did get a kick out of the fact that because I also do this. Luke went and he's out there in the back. He's unboxing stuff and he has a box cutter and he cuts down the middle but doesn't cut down the sides. So you have to like really yank it. I find myself doing this and then afterwards I'm like, why didn't I just do the whole thing?
Yeah.
But there's something about you just go doom and you're like,
You got a better
Oh.
chance of doing the sides and the middle ripping.
you would think
Right.
so, yes. But I have
I'm worried you put the blade back in first, or you're just ripping with the blade open.
just
with the
ripping
blade
it.
open.
Just
I
ripping
am
it.
worried about that. Who's going to work the board if he gets
No
injured?
kidding.
Seriously.
Well,
I've had
I
to do it from time to time.
Well,
It's a
I
nightmare
actually
over
I
there.
don't have a box cutter. I use scissors.
Oh, you do?
Yeah,
Still
so-
sharp.
Well, I just
Or not the same?
The scissors, you close them.
you close them.
You're lefty. You've left-handed scissors.
No.
Yeah, I'm lefty too. I use right-handed scissors.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's a pain.
it's one of those
Yeah.
things you
I've
just
lost
kind
many
of.
fingers.
You've lost many fingers.
Many.
You
I
only
used
get
to-
10 of those.
I used
Honestly,
to have
look
7.
great.
You used to have 7 on each.
Yeah.
Good
You've
work.
lost 4.
Good- You've had
4
good
is
work
many.
done.
That's
Garcia
interesting.
vibes. Yeah.
You've had
Uh-huh.
good work done.
Oh,
Good-
thank you.
Yeah, no, it's
Good
really
hand.
good.
Great
Good
doctors over where I am.
Good hands. You should be a hand model. It's really good stuff.
Thank you. I might have to do that. I might have to get a job and do
Just
that.
get yourself a little hand job.
Hope Valley 1874, Season 1, Episode 2, April 2nd, 2026.
She makes him dinner and then she leaves. And on the way out, her and her husband go,
you could come and join us for dinner if you want to. And he says, as appealing as that is to join you for dinner, I prefer to be alone with my thoughts at the end of the day. Heck yeah, brother.
Brand's a secret frontiersman.
I don't want to hang out with you at night.
Yeah.
Don't ask
Yes.
me.
Yeah.
I've been around people that I love all day.
That's right.
I'm
taxing.
I don't want to be around you. I want to be alone with my thoughts and my programs at night.
You're my TV guide.
Don't ask me to come over for dinner. I'll do it occasionally, guys.
Oh, I am out on all weeknight dinners. I'm just letting you know. Like, you asked me to come over on a weeknight for dinner. It's a no.
That's interesting because like not too long ago, like a couple days ago, we talked about on Gilmore the Merrier how we went out for dinner.
Well, if someone's in town and I have to take them to dinner, that is a different story altogether. I did the inviting there.
Yeah.
If Jax came to visit us to record this in person, we would 100% go out to dinner during the week. That is different. But if you were like,
we wouldn't
hey,
be
what if
miserable
we
the whole time?
No. We would have a
hate
blast
every second of it.
But if you looked over at me, your kids running around the backyard, my kids running around the backyard, they were all playing basketball at my house yesterday, and you came over and went, hey, what if we took this party to Willie Taco? I would say, what if we didn't?
Yeah.
I would say, what if we didn't? What if we said, hey, 20 minutes, guys, and then we're going to go in and eat?
Yeah, that's right.
What if we didn't take this party to Willie Taco?
What if we didn't?
Shout out Willie.
Shout out Willie Taco.
All right, we're going to take a break.
Ayers' character kind of having his thumb in all these pies makes a lot of sense.
Literal pie.
Literal pie.
Okay, well, that's good to know.
No, like apple pie.
He had
Come
pie.
Thumb in her pie.
No, he didn't say her.
I did not say her.
Oh, my God.
Oh, you did. Sorry. Actually, that was me. Sorry.
Good Lord, woman.
It's not even 10 a.m.
Oh, it's too early for this. It's too early for this. Yeah, okay, well, that's
Brand,
good to know.
be better.
It has been, Silent Night, Deadly Nights, April 3rd, 2026. So Billy hears this voice that's kind of guiding him. It's a bit, how would I describe it? Like Venom. I would describe it like Venom. Do you guys know Venom?
Oh, I'm aware of Venom and Cockroach, both of them.
Yes.
Yeah, no, of course.
Friends of the show.
It's just something that we...
Yes. Yep. Hello?
You're Venom.
It's
wow.
Venom.
Yeah, it's Venom. How's it going? It's good to see you, man.
I love being here.
Yeah, you do.
Did you audition for this one, Venom? Or?
I auditioned.
You did not book this one, though.
It's great to see you. Yes, I did audition for it. I almost got it.
Did you?
Lost out to that dancing guy from Elf.
From Elf, that's right. In the mailroom, that's right.
Great
Steve
to see
Atchison, I believe.
Good
is his
guy.
name. Good guy.
Good guy.
So you don't hold any ill will towards them stealing the
I
exact.
didn't say that.
Okay.
You can be a good guy.
Interesting.
But I gotta go. I gotta audition for another gig.
Yeah, it's The Notebook 2, which is
Yes.
weird. I didn't know that you were going to be in that
Trying
one.
a new thing.
Okay, all right. Fair.
Break a leg, man.
Break a leg, dude.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
It's
God
Venom,
bless.
everybody.
Love Venom.
Yeah,
Good
we all
guy.
do. Yeah.
Well, and is Charlie silent until like Thanksgiving? And then he's like, hey, bud, you ready for another
What time?
year?
Yeah. It's the
About that
most
time.
wonderful time.
That's right. Black Friday already, huh?
Yeah, and I'm like, oh, there's no way that this would
Do
actually.
you know where halls need to be clean and easy to navigate? A place where the number of wheels per room is like at least 8 to 10.
Right.
You've got walkers and wheelchairs. Accessibility
Full
is a
hospital
thing.
beds.
And it's like, what if we did a zigzag pattern of fully lit decorated Christmas trees down the one hall where all of these old folks need to get through?
Yeah. But I'll be honest, that's where I'd want to be.
Yeah, who says you can't be festive and accessible?
That's right.
Well, this movie did not do both.
Yeah, this is true.
And then my last one is he, saves his girlfriend, kills the Snatcher, right? And he's down in this ball pit. The Snatcher tells him the voice tells him exactly where in the balls to stab because he can see.
Yeah.
It's a little bit murky about it, but he can see.
Omniscient narrator.
Yes. He walks outside and is immediately shot by the cop. And then the voice says, sorry, I should have seen that coming. Yes.
You should have.
Yes, you should have.
You really should have.
You have one job.
At least you could have done.
It's your whole
Keep
thing.
me safe.
Your whole thing is
Yeah.
that you can see it. You just did it. You just told me
What if
where
you did
in
it on
the
purpose?
balls to
Yeah.
stab.
Right. They say that there's that he has a 10-year killing streak of doing this. So I know he's got an omniscient narrator with him, but that's 240 kills in 10 years. This is the shoddiest detective work of all time. I can't imagine getting away with 240 kills individually over 10 years. Like that puts like
he's a drifter.
That puts almost every serial killer to shame. 240, like in 10 years, not a single detective was like,
maybe if more of them had dressed as Santa, you know.
But I want to know where somewhere there's a detective in a room with a cork board that's like every Christmas for 24 straight days. Somebody's killing a bad guy.
But I wonder if it's like,
I mean,
you know
Dexter
what?
kills 3 bad guys, and they're like the Bay Harbor Butcher. This guy kills 240 bad guys. They're all bad.
There should be a Javert out there. I mean,
yes.
Maybe it's that you know, I don't know. You don't necessarily connect them to each other. Like you don't think that the guy who killed all the Nazis is also the guy who killed the dude who rolled his wife up into a carpet.
Well, maybe not in year 1, but in year 10, you start to put it together
And
a
I
little
will
bit.
say, when your weapon of choice is axe, I do think that is that's a tell.
Yeah,
it's like the wet bandit.
I will say if this movie was taking place like pre-DNA, you could maybe get away with it, but like I just don't know how someone's not at least put together there's a Christmas killer out there. There's a Christmas killer and he shows up and he kills bad guys for 24 days and then that's his Christmas gift and he disappears. It would actually take the snatcher out and put that detective on the case, and I actually might like this movie more. Like it'd be like the fact that
There's someone looking into him.
If everyone's just like, son of a bee, it happened again. Like for 10 straight years, that's insane.
So you went from I want this movie to be shorter and leaner and meaner, and now you want to add a whole new character.
Now I want Crime 101. I want a 2-hour and 40 minutes Silent Night, Deadly Night with a detective on the case who's brooding. Like, let Jared Leto cook.
Drunk on eggnog.
That's right. He's super fat, and he didn't wear a fat suit. He gained 300 pounds, and he's just walking around, cigarette hanging out of his mouth.
I do like the idea of all the cops hopping on a call and being like, "Well, he's doing really good work.
Good work.
This
is good stuff. Should we?
Listen, it's just for a month. It's a month a year.
Yeah, let the Christmas killer cook. You know what
He'll
I mean?
be back in the gym in January like everybody else.
That's exactly right.
April preview show, April 4th, 2026. I'm sorry. Run right now.
You're
Just
in the
turn it
right
off.
place.
It's Saturday. You don't have to do this. Nobody's making you.
They get to.
So kick off, look back, possible
It's just
preview of what
mockery.
we.
I mean,
It's disrespectful.
It is.
First of all.
We
No
should
one's-
rank them out of Good Fridays. That was yesterday. No.
No, no one's making you do this. What about 1 out of 5 resurrections?
You want to do
That
resurrections?
feels a little too much. How about chocolate
Crosses.
Chocolate bunnies?
chocolate crosses,
Chocolate crosses?
Chocolate crosses.
Cadbury egg, what? Cadbury eggs. You like the Cadbury eggs?
No,
you hate
we
those.
do
How about bunnies?
Half a chocolate cross. Stone is slightly rolled away. Could he have eked out? Maybe, depending on if he sucked his gut in.
He hadn't eaten in a few days, so. Yeah, chocolate bunny's a good one.
He tried to.
Yeah.
Last summer got interrupted.
Yeah, if you had to cream the Resurrection or Good Friday, I feel like at that point, that would be maybe.
I think it's easiest to just do Easter bunnies. I think it's easiest
Cream
to
in the
do
Easter bunny.
Keep it
And
sacrilegious and above
honestly,
board. Got it.
Who hasn't?
Right, of course. First of all,
you seen that guy? So we're talking about the Easter Bunny, of course, and we're also talking about the April movies. A part of Spring into Love, which started 2 weeks ago, but we previewed those.
We don't
in
do
March.
season
Yes.
preview shows.
Thank
Did we at one time? Yeah.
Christmas
Do
time.
we do it anymore? No, because that is stupid.
I
Like 8
just
or 9
don't
movies.
think it's true. I don't think it's true. But it seems like you're making my point for me.
Yeah.
At some point, we gave up on it because we realized that they
I
weren't
can tell you
doing
when it started in March 10th, 2023. We have one every month. March, April, May, June.
Not in August because Christmas in July, but basically 2023. So in March. So this is our 3-year anniversary.
Wow.
Of monthly preview episodes.
Wow.
It's great to be here.
You're doing it right. It lasted a long time.
I have to cream the Heinz movie.
100%.
Okay.
Not again.
So do I.
When a work,
Cream Bros.
I know the reason why I didn't utilize my cream was because so since I said that, can I pick which one I'd rather cream since both of you will have cream?
You think after years of doing this drivel, I'm going to let you go back and select a movie that's already passed a cream? Have you lost your mind? You got to cream the movie left. Are you upset that you creamed the movie in the park because it could be like Parks and Rec?
How about this?
I don't.
I'll
No
give
regrets.
I'll give you this one if I can.
No,
have that one.
No.
Oh, wait a second.
That's not how that works.
No, I can't because I feel like I have a gut feeling on that one. I'm going with it.
Yeah, I'm kicking myself.
It's going to cost you in the later innings,
Can we
you know?
trade creams? Is that what we're?
That's what I'm.
Oh, can you
throwing out
propose
here.
it?
The idea.
Hey Dan, the adults in the room are talking.
Yeah, no.
Huh, a cream trade.
Cream's already been dispensed. You can't trade it.
We just switch spots.
Sure, you can. If
Paint's
you,
dry.
If you,
You can't.
No. If you,
You can't go to that cream that's already dry and be like, this is no longer Brian's cream.
how do you know the cream wasn't in a Tupperware?
Because
Preserved.
he creamed it live.
Right.
He didn't cream it from the fridge. He didn't get one out of storage. He got it as a fresh one.
Fresh one straight into Tupperware.
No. He
So
creamed the movie. It's on that movie. Slathered.
But Bray could stand next to that movie, and I could just stand next to this. Anyway, this one's gonna be. I'm so excited for this. Is a good way to end the month.
Yeah, what'd you give it?
Five bunnies. I wish I could give it more.
Here's how I'll hedge my bets. Because
everybody knows
I couldn't cream the Park movie, or I didn't. I chose not to.
Yeah, you could have and didn't.
So because just based on synopsis alone, I'm giving the nod to a little park music. I think that sounds like a really good story, good idea. I'm going to go 4 Easter bunnies and a cream.
So 6, based on your rules. It's higher.
Yes, but...
So you're giving this the higher score.
But...
You're giving that one the nod.
I'm giving that nod.
No, you made it very clear that your cream's worth 2.
Yes.
So you are giving the nod to this movie, not the park movie.
It just depends on who's doing the nodding.
No,
listen to what I'm saying.
You have given the nod to the Tyler Hines movie.
But I've given the
I'll be
bunnies,
seeing you, sucker.
But I've given the bunnies.
But the bunny. You said the cream's 2 bunnies. 4 plus 2 is 6.
No.
Yeah. Cream's worth 2 bunnies. You've said
the
that
cream
for years.
Is worth 2.
2. That's right. Of whatever
Not
we're ranking.
bunnies, just 2.
No,
exactly right.
Yeah.
No, that's exactly right.
Yeah.
4
You've given the nod. I get it. I'm going to go 2 bunnies and a cream.
Woo.
Feel great about how this turned out. I won the preview show that I hate being part of. I want it. I want it, but I hate it.
We're gonna end on such a high note.
You get it.
And again, the cream does count as 2, but in number only.
Brand doesn't know what he's doing.
No, it's not.
In number only. 4 plus 2 is 6.
Or
2.
let me ask you, okay, are creams bunnies?
No.
Right.
Exactly.
That's why you can't count it as more.
You can.
Either it
Creams
counts as
are
more or it
creams.
doesn't. No. One cream doesn't count as 2 more creams.
A cream
you have
is...
said no. I bet we can find on record you've said it counts for whatever the thing is you're giving.
No.
I bet we have. I bet we can find it. There's no way. Brand showed all the
erase those
comments.
files.
Yeah.
Then you're being ridiculous.
You're embarrassing yourself,
You're
Dan.
right.
What I'm saying is
you
so
gave
clear.
the nod and your cream to the Tyler Hines
Okay,
movie.
fine. It was
more
not
like
the
a-
casino
fine,
movie. There's
fine,
nothing you can do. You held on too long.
Fine.
Sorry, there's nothing you
Doing
can do.
some
You can tell what you want.
He's doing
We
some
have it on
tech
record.
magic.
You can't change your ranking.
If you want me to, I'll do it.
You can't. They're
I'll
done.
be seeing you. I'm giving it
It's
2.5
done.
Easter bunnies plus the cream.
It's done.
How about that?
There's nothing you can do. You
I
already
did
gave it. You already gave it
I don't
4
remember what I
and
gave
2.
it to originally.
Now you already do it. We have it on file. We have the audio here.
Yeah.
So you already did it.
You're
It's like you're spitting
You're
on
being
you're
mean about
spitting on the
this.
integrity that is preview
I would
shows.
never spit on this.
You're trying to just change the rules according to your whim when preview shows are a very solemn,
I've
serious thing
always
that we take
said
very serious around.
my
here.
rules-
and you just willy-nilly.
What?
"Ah, my cream's worth 2 things.
Yes,
Yeah.
my cream
Yeah.
is worth
my
2.
cream's worth 2 things.
My
creams, we
cream-
all know creams are worth 2 things.
No.
We all know. You say
My-
that. We all know creams are worth 2.
For
That's
me,
what you say.
I've always said it's for me. I've always said it's for me.
It's a very fluid situation.
Yes.
Give the nod to the Tyler Hines movie. Thanks, Bram.
Giving the nod of the bunnies
and creams
to a little park.
Well, the bunnies nod.
6 bunnies.
What's
for
the
Tyler
bunny
Hines.
nod? It's a little park
Bunny nod
music.
6 for
Ant-Man, April 6, 2026. All right, we're talking Ant-Man today. Oh, I was going to say really quickly, it's the day after Easter, every inquiring minds. How was your Easter, Rye Guy? How was your Easter basket?
Did you
all
get
that
the
stuff?
Easter gift you wanted by diverting some of the funds you've allotted for your birthday from your parents to Easter?
I appreciate you laying it out so thoroughly. But
It's a
no,
good update.
actually, a lot changed, and we're a bit up against it today, so I won't expand too heavily. But Alyssa and I didn't end up doing Easter gifts.
Wow, what a turn!
Yeah, there's a lot going on. We're getting ready for the wedding, and it's been all good stuff, but like it's been hectic couple weeks. I'm gearing up to be out for WrestleMania for a week for work, and so just a lot going on, and so we didn't do it. But Mama Popola came through, Brandon. Ultimately, physical media was included, so that should warm your heart. Yeah.
Are you willing to put on the record what it was, or no? You want to hold that close to the vest?
What the physical media
Yeah.
specifically was? It's greatest actress on the planet, Natalie Portman, starring in a Oscar screener of Jackie.
Tell me about an Oscar screener. What do you mean?
For your consideration, physical. Yeah,
you got a
copy.
screener copy. I got it.
Yes. Yeah.
Did
so
you
pretty
like that
cool.
movie?
I'll be honest, I haven't seen it yet.
Got it. Yeah, it was not great. I was not a fan of that movie.
Wait,
at
is it
all.
a bootleg copy?
No, they would
this is a
send
thing?
out back in the day,
Physical.
pre-Cove. They
right,
would
and
send
then
out.
but then are you allowed to sell those?
I don't know why you couldn't. I don't think.
Yeah,
I don't
I
think
feel
you're
like
gonna go to
after the
jail.
movie's out,
Okay.
I don't think anybody
Yeah.
cares.
I would imagine there is nothing at the top or tail of it that makes it any different than the regular DVD copy of Jackie. Just the cover of it says "For your consideration."
Okay.
Jackie. Like
Oh,
you know.
okay.
Yeah.
But it doesn't have any like.
There might be a
watermark?
there might be a watermark on it. I don't know.
Well, we're gonna
it's only
find
a day
out.
after Easter. I haven't
I
watched.
know. I can't.
Yeah.
You didn't rush home.
Yeah,
Snag your chocolate crosses.
The last year of physical media for your consideration, 2021. The last year of it.
2021.
Yep.
Wow.
What is cool about it? If
That was
you can
long.
See,
That
there's,
was
like,
late. I feel like.
the inside cover just has like quotes about the movie and stuff. So it's a bit of a unique piece, which I like, and it's got like all what it won on the back.
That is a
But,
unique
like,
piece. I remember that movie.
Yeah, it wasn't.
I liked it. Okay.
It was.
I liked it. Okay.
She was nominated for Best Actress for that.
Sure.
though, you know?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Best
Yeah.
living actress.
She's won it once before as well.
Yep. No, she's a good actress. I mean, I don't want to be very clear. Like, she's a good. No one here is like Natalie Portman's not a good actor. Like, she is one for sure.
He says, "One more job." You know what job
One
I'm talking about?
last job.
A little burgle situation.
Come on a heist with me. One last.
I'm
burgle.
burgling.
Burgle.
That's gurgle.
Yeah, and I did burgle like turtle from Master of
Burgle,
Disguise.
burgle.
Burgle.
Burgle, burgle.
Do you just not watch the post-credit scenes anymore, Bran? Have you just like retired from that?
I have retired from
I can't believe you didn't like. It is a jarring post credit scene from what the movie is.
What
to
happens in the
scene.
post credit scene?
Well, the mid-credit is just setting up Evangeline Lilly as the Wasp.
That's right.
The
that
end
is not the
credit
jarring one. The end
Yeah,
credit
the
scene.
end credit scene literally sets up the next movie. It has nothing to do with
Steve
Ant-Man.
Rogers has got Bucky in like there and trying to turn him, and Anthony Mackie shows up, and he's like, "I've got a guy," basically. Yeah.
It's a direct lead-in to
Yes.
the Civil War. Yeah.
It's too much. It's too much.
And they really make it so that you can watch them immediately after. There's one button.
It's a
There's
one-
one
pop
button
up.
ad skip.
It didn't pop up on
It
mine.
I will say this. Mine didn't pop up until after the mid credit scene.
Oh, they make you watch.
They make you watch the
big
animated credits,
Yeah.
but they don't need you to
Yeah.
see all the little guys that worked on it.
All the ants, if you will. All right, let's break it down. We're going to start with the hot take. We're going to share exactly how we felt about this movie. Do not hold back, and I will start with you, Rye Guy. Rye Guy, Ant-Man or Ant-Meh?
Oh, nice, dude! You've been holding that one in the chamber. Look at you.
Oh, look at you! Wow,
Boom, boom.
dude. When you go full and you can't see that it's a short sleeve shirt, it actually the shirt is pretty bad. but like it looks like
It looks like you're wearing a suit, and literally it's half Beetlejuice. You really do. But yeah,
as a short sleeve shirt, I quite like it, but it's an interesting anomaly that once I can no longer see your arms,
it's
I
crazy.
don't like
It does look like something different entirely. Yeah. Now you're a referee. That's right. You're an inmate at the sassiest prison.
We're having fun.
I also think Michael Douglas is very miscast in this movie and feels like he's just going through lines. I didn't like him at all either.
Which one is he?
Michael Douglas?
Yeah.
You and Michael Douglas? Yes. Dear God, man. Read a book. He's one of
is he an author?
No,
so that's why I wouldn't
Pym.
recognize him.
He's Pym.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a very.
So you said read a book, but he's not
No,
an
he's-
author. So I don't know how that book would help.
I'm sorry.
me.
That's on me. That's on me.
It's kind of
Pretty
maybe
famous.
You should read a book.
Yeah. No, it's right. He's a pretty famous author. You got me. He's a pretty famous actor, even. Sorry. Ant-Man 11, Hulk.
I know
10,
Michael McDonald.
Michael McDonald.
Michael McDonald was in this.
A Season to Blossom, April 7th, 2026.
You had a good weekend?
Yeah, man.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Did you
Pretty good.
tell us about how the paper is affecting the growth of the grass.
Actually,
got some rain?
You know what? We got a lot of rain.
Yeah.
We did.
It's funny, that picture that I got from my Vive that I shared with you guys. I took a picture yesterday of the yard and I compared the two, and there's some real growth. So we're doing better. We're doing pretty good.
So everybody go
Did you
shred
bring the
your
picture?
paper.
Or you just were like,
I can show. Yeah, I can show you a
You
picture.
doing other things right now?
But I'm just. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to be distracted. But
So last week, to catch everybody up to speed,
very important.
You talked about you've planted some new grass, and then you come home and your wife is shredding all of your bills.
That's
and
right.
putting it out into
all the important
grass. We didn't know that
documentation.
This was a thing. Apparently, you could do that, and you're saying that it's
So
working.
this was the picture she sent, right? A lot. I know. I turned it way down. Sorry about that.
you worried about your eyes? Or?
No, he's worried about
Yeah.
privacy.
So there's that one, right?
Yeah,
So
I'm
lots
ready.
of spots, and then yesterday,
okay.
very
Oh my
green.
gosh.
See what I'm saying?
Say what you will.
It's really greening up.
How
Yeah,
about
it's greening
that?
up. It's greening
So
up.
shred your bills, current ones, old ones, whatever, and put them in the yard.
Shred your bills.
After next week is tax day, so it's like
Next week's tax day.
What?
file them and then shred it.
Get that
File and shred
or
it.
get that extension in.
Or get, that
Or get the
extension.
extension
It's up
in.
to you. It's up to
We
you.
would never.
That's great. All right, we're talking about a season to blossom today. A season to
My
blossom.
weekend was great, Brent. Thank you for asking.
I didn't share anything about mine either.
Anybody have any steak?
How was
I
your
was
weekend?
mainly interested in his
All right.
grass situation. Fine.
I got a slushy machine.
What?
I know.
Like a real deal?
Like a real deal slushy machine.
Cannot if this is real, I cannot tell you how mad I am that I'm just now finding this out.
You got all the flavors and stuff, and you can
Just got it. Literally just got it yesterday.
Yesterday.
Yeah.
As an Easter gift?
Well, I guess
in your
we-
basket.
No,
It was in your basket.
Saturday.
Oh my word!
Because you were about
Days
to get
ago.
a lot of grief
Yeah.
from Ryan Papola. Your mom and dad pull up.
No,
I love
no,
the
no,
slushy
no,
machine.
no.
It was too big for the basket.
Yeah, slushy machine. Today I tried a cold brew slush. It was amazing.
Why?
Man.
Why?
Why?
Why did you get a slushy machine?
So every year when we open our pool,
Yeah.
I pick out something that I want to make the pool more functional because I take care of the pool, and my wife picks out something for the pool that she wants.
Sure.
And she was like, "I want a slush machine." I was like, "This is a dumb idea." And she was like, "I really want to. I think this is."
Do you have a picture of the
move.
slush machine?
I can show you.
How big is this?
It's 96 ounces. It's a big boy.
96 ounces.
Let's see.
How many feet
Now,
is
did
that?
you pull the trigger on the water skimmer that you were taking a gander
I
at?
did not.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I know about that.
You know about that?
I don't know
Yes.
about.
Now you know
Slushy
where you
machine.
stand.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, one of those boys.
How
Well,
hard
that's
is
a
that
big boy.
How hard is
Yeah,
that to
yeah.
clean?
Easy.
You put
3
it-
parts. Take them all out. They're dishwasher safe. Bam.
Pulling it in though, right? Needs an outlet.
Yeah.
Yep.
Plug it in. That's right.
Lots
Yeah,
of ice.
it needs
though.
an outlet.
Well, it might be
That's right.
battery powered for portability, solar. I don't know what they're doing.
You guys have a little bit of a slushy machine.
We do. It's like
just
a
ice. And you just
it's a
more of
manual
snow cone. It's more
Really?
of a
Yeah,
snow
you crush
cone.
the ice
That's
manually.
not a slushy machine.
No, it's more of a snow cone.
So
as
this
Brandon
is you
said.
can't put ice in it at all.
What do you put?
You put just liquid in, and it turns the sugar into the ice, and it freezes it all. It's unbelievable.
Man.
You can't put any ice in it.
What happens if you do?
It will mess it up real bad.
Wow.
Yeah.
I know what I'm doing.
No,
for-
you're
Yeah, of
doing
course.
it. Yeah, April Fool's over.
Yeah,
but-
you can't do any. It can't be ice. It's got to be just sugar or something that's like sugar.
What about urine?
What about it?
Just
it's
out
not
of
ice.
curiosity.
It's not ice.
I don't know, man. I got to be honest. It hasn't crossed my mind a single time.
It took,
Oh, you're in
took all
slushy?
of 3 minutes.
You were
for
in
me.
on it. Okay.
I just wonder.
You're just thinking. Just thinking out loud.
All right, a season to blossom.
You can do allulose, Beth Ann McGraw
What's
Smith.
that?
It's sugar free. She said you can't do sugar free. You can't put like a diet. You can literally pour a Coke in there to make a Coke slushy, but you can't pour a
No,
Diet
diet.
Coke in there. You have to add allulose, which is the 0-calorie sugar that still slushes like sugar.
Sounds like Christian on Survivor over here with these big
whoa,
words.
Coke Zero.
No, that's still aspartame. That
I
would
didn't
not do
know.
it.
I
No,
didn't
no, no.
know. I
But
didn't know.
if you just literally put whatever flavor of soda you want, if you poured root beer in there, it would make a root beer slush. If you put root beer and some like heavy cream in it, would make a root beer float. Like it would just make one. Wow, it's amazing, amazing. I can't tell you. My wife's the one that wanted it. Oh yeah, we did margaritas
Marks?
immediately.
Marks,
yeah. But you like I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. I was the one who was like, "This is a dumb thing," and then I was wrong. I was completely wrong. I'm obsessed. It's
Okay,
amazing.
great.
Yeah.
Happy Easter.
Yeah.
Yeah, happy Easter, everybody.
Okay, a season to blossom. We're gonna find out.
Hot
You
take.
got it, man. You got it. He's gonna sneeze.
Take.
Hot take. Hot take. Hot take. Hot take. Hot take. Hot take. Hot take. Hot take. Hot take. Hot take.
Take it.
Let's start with you,
Yeah.
Bry Guys, where we share our thoughts on this movie. We do not hold back. What you think? Gilmore the Merrier, season 1, episode 20th. Episode 20th. April 8th, 2026.
Yeah, we are.
The penultimate
Nicely
right.
done.
episode for season 1 today. P.S. I love.
What?
That's the name of the episode.
P.S. I love.
P.S. I love. And then ampersand.
Ampersand?
Nope.
Ampersand.
It's not amp or stand. I can tell you that.
I ampersand.
Hey, how's the
I don't
guitar
under-
going?
I don't
Do you need an
overstand.
amp or stand?
I don't overstand. I don't understand. I ampersand.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Is it really L-O ampersand?
Is
Or
that
is
what
it-
the dot dot is?
No, that's
Ampersand's
ellipses.
the and
Okay,
sign.
it's the
Yeah.
ellipses.
Ampersand's an and.
No. It's the P.S. I
Ellipses.
love
Dot,
Yeah,
dot, dot.
ellipses.
Yeah.
That's right.
P.S. I love.
P.S. I love. You know the title of this one.
Yes, I do. Uh-huh.
And then guys, can I bring something up to you?
Anything, Brand.
Because I had this thought.
Is this about the show or personal?
Dan.
Okay.
With hand.
Rory
Ampersand.
goes up to knock on Lane's door. I believe towards the end of this episode. And Lane's door handle is on the right side of the door.
Oh boy.
She knocked on the left side of the door. And it made me realize I always knock on the sides that the doorknob is.
With your right hand.
Yeah, with what? Yeah.
Okay.
I always
What do you guys
knock,
think about that?
I knock in the center of the door.
Interesting.
Almost always.
Most bang for your buck.
I guess it's an
Right?
yeah, it's
You think
audio.
so?
It's
Yeah, okay.
it's very, you know.
There's something about the doorknob that makes me think this is the side of the door
Like the
that
target.
I'm
that- this is
a
their-
center symmetrical. This was
Really?
yeah, that's what I do.
I'm a doorbell guy. I don't even know.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Doorbell guy.
Doorbell's
Yes.
reckless.
Really?
Doorknob's the worst invention.
Really? The
Doorknob is the
No, I'm
worst.
sorry, doorbell.
But
Doorbell.
doorknob's
Yeah.
pretty important.
No, I love
Just
the
to
I
open-
love the knob.
Yeah,
they call me a
you're
hobnobber.
Not
But
They do.
I
Yeah.
am not a doorbell. If there's doorbell, I don't ring.
You're
it.
not a doorbell.
You don't.
I'm not
you
a doorbell.
Understood.
You don't
a lot
like
of
me?
people. You know what?
People are saying.
I'm done with you guys. Everybody out there that's calling me doorbell, I'm not.
Not
I don't-
anymore.
Not
You're
anymore.
Not anymore.
Just know I'm not one. All right.
Yeah.
Gossip going.
Lastly, justice
He's
for
naked.
Hanson. They take it on the chin in this episode, and I get
Oh,
it.
Hanson, yeah.
I was a part of that Hanson bullying when I was 17 years old, but still, you put some respect on their name.
Yeah.
Come on.
Now they're like,
They're
vintage.
great.
Yeah.
And Hanson has one of the best Christmas albums of the modern era, in my opinion.
One of?
One of, yes.
Not the best?
Finally, it's Christmas.
Hanson.
Their
Yeah.
second one. It's amazing.
Love it.
So good.
Oh, I was listening to it on the drive over.
No.
I was, yeah.
Wow, look at you.
Huge Hanson Christmas song fan.
They call you.
Yeah, what's the big single from
Oh,
that album?
Mary Bop. Love that one.
Mary Bop.
Love
You
that one.
also think they
Mary
have one
Bop,
song. I got it.
Bop, bop, Mary Bop, bop, bop. You guys know it.
Ooh, Mary's a
Mary Bop.
virgin.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa, I didn't know that was part of
That's
Christmas song.
That's the live version.
Mary's
man.
a virgin.
Yeah,
That's good. It's good stuff.
Yeah. So yeah,
Sometimes you're minding your own business, and an angel comes to you, says, "Hey, guess what? There's a baby coming through." Woo! She says, "What are you talking about? I'm abstaining until marriage." He says, "Don't worry about it. It's the Holy Spirit."
Wow, on
Man.
fire.
Man, I tell you what, yeah. What a single. What a single.
I didn't know you knew all the words.
Write that down for next year's
yeah,
the Hallmark
for
album.
sure.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, a bit of Christmas, you mean?
Bit of Christmas
Volume
too.
2?
A little bit more Christmas.
It's vol.2.
A little bit more.
We're going to have our first Hanukkah song this
Shout
year.
out to the Virgins. Yeah.
Shout out to the Virgins. All right.
Hope Valley, 1874, Season 1, Episode 3, April 9th, 2026. I will say this. If it turns out that Bethany Joy Lynn's husband is a part of something and she ran away with her daughter, the amount that this is hitting close to Bethany Joy Lynn's real life is crazy. Like, I can't imagine her wanting to act this out. If there is any sort of tie to...
Maybe it's therapeutic.
Maybe it is. Those are good use. That was really good. And the way you said it also.
Thank you. I wanted to make sure I got every letter in there. Jax, anything else?
Yeah.
No, you guys are doing a really good job of explaining to me when I have a wait, why it makes sense.
Well, we love to explain things to you, Jax. It's really, why we have the show. Is so that we can
A lot of people talk about mansplaining like it's a bad thing, but I'm just like, listen to this show.
That's right. Yeah, and it's two of us.
I love
Listen,
it.
I understand this show at another level,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
I want another level when it comes to Hope Valley 1874. Yeah, I just like this is like how my brain works while I'm watching these period pieces, but it's just like I can't imagine doing manual labor while wearing vests. Like Tom and all of his guys all have the vests on, and it's just like it's so restrictive. You know how like sometimes you do work and you got to do this movement?
Yeah. All the time I'm out and I'm like,
yeah, it's restrictive.
If I do this while working,
I don't think you guys know. I hope that people are watching on YouTube.
Yeah, they're watching.
Because you guys look so masculine right now.
So masculine when we do this.
Yeah.
I'm actually serious. You do.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm not saying that to
think about this. So when you so I'll go Pat, what is it? Pat McAfee? I'll stand up with my microphone. Okay.
Yeah, tell me, Brad.
But a vest isn't supposed to be restricting.
Yes, but it is. It's buttons.
Yeah, I just keeping you warm. And they're
but it's
they're
like
chopping. I don't think they're doing a lot of this.
They're doing this motion, right? When they're doing the thing with the holes.
Yeah,
it's a lot of that movement. This movement.
Lee, have a field day.
This movement.
Have a field day. Lee.
That movement is restrictive when you have the vest on. It's just not comfortable. It's like when weathermen, it's like when weathermen know that they're going to be on TV a lot. There's a big storm coming. What do they do?
Hashtag weatherman.
What do they
brain.
do?
Tell us what it's like where you are.
They've unbuttoned their jacket
That's
and
right.
then eventually they take it off.
That's
It's
right.
too restricted.
Man.
They're doing and they're not weathermen and women. Weather folks aren't cowboys
doing that maneuver.
They're not doing this. So I think it's something to think about.
Man.
You guys give me a lot of grief in a fun way. You give me the business about saying inappropriate things. Brad, you were thrusting and you were talking about the thing with the holes, and I just think that you really need to put that
come
into
on.
I gotta be honest,
Brad.
Lee, it's all there for you, buddy.
It's all there.
It's all there.
It was very well done, though.
Yeah, you crushed it. You were super masculine, and that's all that matters.
I'm just saying I wouldn't wear the vest.
You wouldn't wear the vest because of that motion.
Holiday with the Twins,
And
April
twins.
10th, 2026. Alonzo, what did you think about Holiday with the Twins?
Man, this was rough. I was watching this free with ads on the Roku channel, and when the ads came on, it felt like a relief.
Thank God, an ad.
Yes, 2 minutes of respite from this.
Yeah, tell me
thing,
about
whatever it
Purina
is
dog food, please.
that I'm
for the
watching.
love of God.
Please, yes,
Yeah.
by all means.
Do the dirty work.
Somebody's got to do it.
Here's a sentence I never thought I'd say. CCB did it better.
CCB did it better.
That's
I
right.
stand
Listen,
by
credit
it.
when credit's due.
CCB did it better. Every single Hallmark twin movie did it better. Every single one. I will. This movie is worse than every Hallmark movie I've ever seen. Give me Nantucket Noel.
Yes.
Give me a Ryan Pavey Coyote Creek Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
Give me those movies right now. Put them in my veins.
Give me the veteran with the house cleaning business.
Yeah, Swept Up by Christmas. And that movie's longer than this movie.
Sicko.
At one point, they realize that they've been had by this mom who stole the baby, and they show a picture of her, and the picture of her they show is that actor's IMDb photo. Guys, what? You have a digital camera. You could take a picture on set.
No time.
I will say, in the movie's defense, it's one of the worst.
It's
IMDb
a
pictures I've ever
crazy
seen.
picture, but it's her IMDb photo.
You have to know that they're going to be Googling the movie.
Is anyone putting this movie on their resume?
Oh my
think, for
God.
future
I know of
gigs?
someone who is, because I stumbled upon it. The cinematographer is very proud of
I'm
this movie.
sorry. You shouldn't
wow.
be. I believe Deck the Lifetime Uncorked, Rescued by Faith, April 11th, 2026.
It's great to be back with you. It's been a hot minute.
Aw.
You've been a busy boy. You went on tour. You started a new job.
Busy bee. Yep, doing all the things, but everything's going good. Tour went well. No one fell on me.
Great.
We like that.
We were happy to see you. You
And-
stopped through Greenville.
Yeah,
on your
we
tour.
went.
You guys
we went
crushed
and we
it.
watched.
I-
It was wonderful.
I got my hugs.
Uh-huh.
So, and then they're like, "What are you doing? Oh, get back on the bus!"
Yeah, they
They were,
when
like,
we
not
saw
letting
you
me see-
afterwards, somebody came right after you.
Yeah.
But did anybody ask?
can't-
Were they like, "Who are those guys? They seem really cool."
They're awesome.
No, everybody was just like, "Get on the bus.
Oh, man.
We got to go to the hotel. We got to get to the next show."
We gotta
we
move.
did like 8 shows in 4 days. Something crazy.
The tours seemed exhausting. Like doing 2 shows a day in different states. Like you did Virginia and then Greenville in the same day.
Yeah.
Same day.
I will be
A lot can
honest.
go wrong.
So you guys were performed under a mile from our house, and my kids
nice.
had track practice, and we were getting home from track practice at 7:15, and like we were trying to get the kids in the door, blah blah blah. And I was like, I'm gonna be late. And I get there, and I was late. I was 5 minutes late. I was like, I hate being late. It drives me nuts. And I'm like walking, like speed walking in, and you guys are just getting off the bus. You guys were later than I was. You were late for your own performance, which made me feel
That's
bad.
how I like to do it.
Yeah, maybe
That's a diva move.
it is.
It is.
Fashionably late.
You're not going to start without
Yeah,
us.
7:30 call time. You guys didn't start singing until probably 8:15 or 8:20.
Was
So it was
that
great.
was that the latest that you all were to a performance, or was there another? Okay.
Yeah.
That was the latest. The rest of them we came in a reasonable amount of time, but that one, I didn't get my green M&Ms. I had to like go right on stage. Ugh,
Without
so
your rider.
tough.
Yeah, and you powered through like a pro. You wouldn't have even known. You know what I mean?
Wouldn't even have known. Yeah.
Now I do want to talk really quickly before we dive into this movie, Rescued by Faith.
Mm-hmm.
Is it
Amen.
Faith that they have? Is it a daughter
Is it
named
Judge
Faith?
Faith?
Is it Judge Faith?
Is
Those
it
are all
George
questions.
Michael's You Gotta Have Faith?
We'll find out. How has the
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the movie starts off. We see the makings of a bunker being prepared, and I thought, correct me if I'm wrong, this bunker looked pretty nice.
Well, there's a bed. It looked like it was going to be like a sex bunker. I was like, oh, this movie is going in a direction that I did not anticipate for Rescued by Faith.
I could see where you would think that there were satin. There's very
they're
nice
like
satin sheets.
silky. It looked
Silky.
like, yeah.
Man.
They were nice. There's also handcuffs, so Bran,
I don't know what to
going
tell
there.
you.
There's hidden cameras, and then there's also chickens. So don't
Well,
forget about the chickens.
Yeah,
Chickens.
You have to have.
You got-
have
yeah,
to have
no,
the
you
chickens.
gotta.
Yeah.
The chickens weren't in the bunker, but they were in the montage about the bunker.
Right.
So
they
I
show
don't
you
know.
the bunker, and then it's like, well, also outside, there's chickens.
Also outside there's chickens. So we know we're in like a rural town. I learned from my doc. And also in the bunker, very important, there is a stack of books And it's like all the Bibles, like 1 through 10.
All the Bibles.
That's how they
1 through
work.
10. What is that? What? There's just one.
The Bibles are like encyclopedias.
No, they're not
No?
like Britannica. There's just one Bible with a bunch of books.
Just one.
66 books in one Bible.
Okay,
But
so
maybe
maybe
they-
it was one Bible and the rest were like
Maybe they had study
addendums,
Bibles.
golden
Yeah.
plates.
Yeah, maybe they had
Could
like,
be different Bibles or commentaries.
Yeah, maybe they had some commentaries.
If you really are big into studying the Word, you get commentaries where people have written an entire Bible length book on one book of the Bible, and you read that. So maybe it was that.
Oh,
One-
okay. I mean, what I'm saying is there was a lot of reading material in the bunker.
Yeah,
fair.
But and all
So-
religious based.
Okay.
Yeah. So we cut to the.
You're not going to believe this. Breaking news. He is surely alive.
Oh, good.
Living on the inside, roaring like a lion. That's what I'm hearing from my word in the street.
That's exactly right.
Unbelievable.
That's exactly
What a tease
right.
there at break.
You know the song, right, Patrick? God's Not Dead?
My God is an awesome God.
You do know
Oh,
that? That was very close to being correct, Rich Mullins. Yes.
Rich Mullins. Yeah, very close.
You put a little Britney
Yeah,
Spears in it, which was I would listen to that track.
This is what I tell anybody in the Game and Scores. I'm like, I can't sing anything unless it's like for a solo. It has to be like a Britney Spears. I can't. I'm sorry.
What would they?
Captain America Civil War, April 13th, 2026.
Go ahead.
No, I need you guys to fill for a second. I wasn't prepared. I thought you guys were going to pick Summer House. You guys really don't know about the Summer House drama,
I don't know
by the
what
way?
you're talking about.
Well, let me ask you this before you finish the story. Is the Summer House stuff going to be relevant on the 20th?
Oh yeah, I mean, like
So
West-
if we push it a week, we'll be okay.
We'll be okay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Can you check chat while I quickly walk 8 paces to grab this thing that I made to see if they even care? But like West and Amanda linking up. This is Bravo's Summer House. Do you guys not watch? Are you guys not in the Bravo verse?
Hey, dude. I love you, man. I don't know the words that are coming out of your mouth.
Yeah. I don't know.
well,
You don't
You
literally. Bravo, I assume, is the TV.
Yeah, the TV
station.
network.
That's
station,
all
yeah.
I've got. The rest of what you said.
So what you're
is a
saying
different
is
language.
Amanda and West
in
West,
Bravo's Summer House.
they are maybe okay. This is what I think. They broke up, and
Okay.
now there's a bit of a
No,
They're together.
They are. So Amanda and Kyle, they got a divorce. They were a long tenured couple. They split up. West and Sierra, fan favorite.
Sierra, like
had-
my goodies, Sierra, like Russell
Like-
Wilson.
like Sierra CIA, like Sierra, like
Okay.
the conventional spelling.
Great.
Yeah, like Sierra,
Got
yeah.
But not her.
Is it Sierra?
I don't care about how
No,
it spells.
no.
Okay.
She's not on Bravo. She's still
Why
a
do I
step or
care
two
about
above
these
that.
people? What's the pull?
Well, Summer House has been on for over a decade.
Oh, so the
Like,
show is called Summer House.
Okay.
Yeah, the show's
Okay,
called Summer House.
great.
It's the only Bravo show I watch, and I feel really lucky that the one Bravo show I watch that the scandal is happening there.
That's also the but there's been other scandal on. Isn't that Bravo's whole thing is
Bravo's-
scandal?
Well, the Scandival a couple years ago was the big deal, right? That was Vanderpump Rules.
Okay, hey, go
Yeah.
get your thing, and then I guess
You
we're
were
doing.
just
I
kinda
guess we're
leaning
doing.
over?
I guess we're doing both.
Well, I was gonna go. Wait, should we just do the DVD I made next time? And should we
You
just
made
finish up?
something. I need to hear about that now. I'm
Okay, well,
looking.
just
Go.
fill for 10 seconds.
I got it. No problem.
So
So
tell
Summer
me-
House on Bravo Brain, according to its official site. Actually, I'm going to go to the wiki because I feel like that's going to be better. 2017 TV series that premiered on Bravo follows a group of friends who share a summer house in the Hamptons.
Oh, that's a fun idea.
Southampton, New York. The friends work in the city during the week and travel to the Hamptons on the weekends.
And they all own it.
Yes.
It's a share. It's a share house. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so the show's been on for over a decade now, and I would encourage you to look into it. We'll talk more about it next week.
This sounds like I would hate it.
Oh, you would despise it. I think we should cover it for the show.
Oh my God.
So, all right. So, Bran, where do you want me to go here? You want me to go to DVD?
Yeah,
Let's do
please.
both. Let's do DVD, and now I'm in on this. So let's do both. two birds, one show.
It's like I got two things to fill 10 minutes. We'll take both.
So a couple of years ago, I'll make this part quick. A couple of years ago at 90s Con, they had a mini All That reunion. It was Danny Tamborelli, Kel Mitchell, Lori Beth Denver.
Yes.
Right? Yes. And in a very, very, very genuinely exciting moment, Keenan was a surprise on Saturday.
Uh-huh.
Like, and it was the day.
I remember this.
Yeah, the morning after they announced Good Burger 2, right?
But was this also the one that Amanda was gonna be at, but then she backed out the day before?
Yeah, which honestly, thank God,
For
she
the
did. I
best.
think,
Yeah.
legitimately, no jokes there. And so it was really, really exciting. And my friends, I had bought an all that pro photo op that I was like, I'm good on. I don't need to be a part of it. And they were still looking for one person. They announced Keenan's name over the loudspeaker, and I've never texted anyone faster in my life. I was like, I need to be a part of this, and I'll pay $10 extra if I can stand between Keenan and Kel.
Yeah,
which I did.
You told me about this. Yeah.
Yes. That's not the story. Although, well, it's good setup in case I've never said it on the podcast before. Bran, you were right. You really got to me about what you said about Rugrats All Grown Up. And like, I'm looking at this DVD display, and this all that pro photo op, which I have I've removed. Like, you know, it was a big group shot, and I've edited it down so where it's just me and the all that cast. I've gotten rid of several people.
Okay, you got your A. You had your A about you. Got it.
Well, you can't prove that. But this is now the new DVD.
Wow.
That's sick.
Wow. Look at you.
Yeah, that's me as a part of the all that cast. Yeah. But but what's cool, it's just the all that all grown up DVD, but just the front is me. It's just me. But it's cool because if you just look at it quick, you just think like it's
oh, I'm caught between the fact that you just so sincerely love it so much.
Dude,
but if I was hearing this,
crazy. Hold on, Dan. Hold on before you get mean. Okay. You know what's cool? Is that I really worked out great. I just printed out. That's just a 5x7 CVS photo print, and it fit perfectly. Like, this is nuts. Like, Brand, you don't seem interested anymore.
He's watching the Magic, man. You can't talk to him.
That's why we don't record at night anymore.
At night, literally the last episode, Brian's watching the Red Sox. Brand's watching the Magic. I'm over here all right.
The national championship game's on right now too.
Yeah.
I did pretty good, right?
It's great.
Yeah. So this is one of those things, Bri Guy, where your clear like excitement and enjoyment is contagious, and I'm thrilled for you. If someone were telling me this secondhand, I would literally, I would just be like, "Dear God, what?"
I love that you weren't going to go to this photo op. Your friends invited you. Yeah. You came last second, and then you edited them out of the picture.
So my one buddy's wife should be like right here, granted, like, but like I did digitally remove, obviously the all that logo trumps her, but I got
all that logo trumps her. There's nothing we can do.
Yeah.
You know what? People are going to see that DVD.
You know what I really like about this? This is a small detail, but these are the things that make me happy in life. This little orange strip here up top is actually from the Rugrats DVD. But it looks.
Listen, for all of the things that you know that I say to you that are just not kind, and I'm not trying to be mean, but I mean, you bring this. I don't know what you want from me. You bring
that guy.
Yeah, I mean,
look at him.
First of all, you're excited, which I'm excited for you, and second of all, right guy, I say this with all sincerity. It looks legit.
Yeah, oh, thank you. That actually means a lot to me, Dan.
It looks legit.
I mean, there's no way to
really means
like.
Now,
there's no way.
Do I question the motivation of why it was done? Yeah, man, for sure. But it looks legit.
The show you would watch. Yeah. What was your question, Brano? What'd you say?
So what's the summer house thing?
No, we don't.
No,
Come on,
I think
man.
we're running along here, no?
Yeah.
How long is it?
Summer House?
The drama.
Oh, we can pick it up next week. There's a lot to it.
I
think we should. You know what we should do? You guys should watch whenever the Summer House reunion airs this season. We should cover that sight unseen. You guys shouldn't watch. It's a
sight unseen.
Yeah.
Captain America: Civil War. We're back at the Dolby Theater. Is that 3 in a row?
Just the rest of the way.
I don't.
As you guys know, I'm a big fan of the Power Rangers franchise. And in about 2003, there never came to development Really nothing much past the talking stages because Power Rangers got purchased from Saban to Disney. Big story. I'll save it for another day, or probably not realistically. But
let's face it, nobody was gonna. We're not doing this one. Summer House.
There was a pitched season of Power Rangers called Power Rangers Hexagon that would bridge the entire series up to that point.
I thought he said Power Rangers Sexagon.
Did you say
I was like, I know why it wasn't.
Yeah.
I know why it wasn't picked up. You can't air Power Rangers Sexagon.
Honestly,
You can't do that.
It plays in well because it's still a children's show, which is why it never happened. Hexagon with an H.
There it is. Yes.
Yeah, that was
a little park music. April 13th, 14th, April 14th, 2026.
Parks.
I mean, the problem is that I just want a wide, expansive park.
Yeah.
A little park.
Sure.
Little park music.
Oh, you're stuck on the little.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah, so you want big.
I want a big park.
You don't want a little.
I want
park.
a big park. A little park. It just does. What are we doing?
That's weird because he wants a little town.
Small town, big park.
But he wants.
You get it,
dude. I don't.
You get it. It makes perfect sense. Small town, big park.
I don't even know who you are anymore.
Yeah.
Nothing against the
Big Dan.
park.
Not even a Big Dan anymore.
No. He's not even a big
Likes a
Dan
big
anymore.
park, though.
Which I've made it clear how I feel about that.
What do you want me to do about that?
Go back to the way things used to be.
You want me to like gain a bunch of weight back?
Yeah. You were funnier then.
I was funnier.
Yeah.
I was funnier.
And that's a fact.
I mean, I can't disagree.
Yeah.
You think I was funnier then?
Yeah,
You know.
but it's like, it's not enough to where it's like we need it. I think we're still okay.
I think we're still okay.
Yeah.
I got it.
Like I don't think we're suffering, but
Yeah.
But I mean, it couldn't hurt. Is what you're saying?
yeah, I mean, it could hurt you, but
It's working for the bit.
there you go. That's
You
right.
get it.
Hi, everybody. It's great to be here today.
Glad to be
Authentic.
here. Yeah.
Why do we have
Authentic.
one ball?
I don't know why that's there.
One red ball?
You didn't put that there?
I didn't put it there.
Uh-oh. We got our
We
own
got a
little
house
park
ghost.
music.
We got office ghost. We got a little
that?
office ghost.
It's a weird ghost move.
to put the ball there.
I'm gonna put this one Merry
Especially when
Christmas.
it should be
Yeah,
Mary.
there he goes. Mary,
That's better.
Mary,
There we go.
Mary,
Mary.
Mary,
Mary.
Mary. It's great to be here today. A lot to get to this week. Brian Guy, you're coming back later this week. We're finally getting to it. Our Q1 movie ranking.
As you do.
yeah.
You know, it's tax day. It's about time for
Heck
Q1
yeah.
rankings. You know what I mean?
You gotta get it in.
Yeah.
Well,
we
you
didn't
have
file
to.
an extension for it,
We
did
did
we?
not
We
file an
didn't
extension.
file an official or otherwise. We didn't file one.
No, we
That's
did not.
crazy.
Yes.
Is it going to be a knockdown drag out, you think? Or you think it's going to be pretty straightforward?
Man.
I don't know.
I just feel like the ones that I really am going to take a stand on you guys, but like 2 for T, you guys are just going to outvote me.
100%.
I mean, like,
Yeah, we're gonna go for T.
That's right. Two of us. You guys
All
like
right.
that out there
Okay.
in the land?
Okay.
So
All
you
right.
can look forward to that. We're really looking forward to that. All right, are we ready?
Yeah.
A little part.
Nobody's weekend, nothing. We're just diving right in. It's
I don't care.
unbelievable.
Grant money, but it is dependent on a fountain
Hi,
being
it's
put
me,
up.
Grant Money. It's good to see you.
This is why we should have done the weekend bit.
Skipped weekend.
I heard we were short on time.
Grant, how are you?
I'm all right. Money's in the bank, if you know what I mean.
So you're
That's me, Grant Money.
Yeah. So what
Money.
are? So your last name is
Grant Money. It gets confusing when people write letters for grants that aren't me. But my family, the Money family, has had some good fortune.
right. So how
Grant Money.
Did you just sign off?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Grant Money is still in the building.
Where did you all get your money?
Oh, Steak and Shakes.
You
We
like
had we were
franchise
the
them?
first Steak and Shake franchise.
If I
Grant
Google
Money.
that, if I Google that,
Grant
we'll see
Money.
it. The Grant family,
Show me
or the Money
Grant
family.
Money.
I guess it's the Money.
Hi, it's me, Grant Money. I'm here.
Do you own any other Steak and Shakes? Still?
No, sold them.
Sold them all.
Sold them at high tide.
How much money do you have?
Billions of dollars.
You got
Write me.
billions
You
of
write
dollars.
me a letter, and then I determine if I give you any of the money.
That's how
To
it
be
works.
clear, though, you got billions of dollars off Steak and Shake
You got
franchises.
it. Den fries, little ones.
Yep.
Big milkshakes.
French fries. All right.
Can I ask you a question about the milkshake?
I would love for you to.
The other day I was
It has a distinctive feature
Yes.
if you're asking.
Yeah, it does. Because I actually went to Steak and Shake not too long ago, and I was overwhelmed by the amount of people that were in and around the Steak and Shake.
Yes, yeah.
And
It's a loiterer's paradise.
right. Well, and what I noticed, Grant, is that nobody was asking.
That's how we designed it.
No one was asking for burgers. No one was asking for fries. They were all asking for the shakes.
Yeah, shimmy, shimmy, shake.
And I thought to myself, this would be wonderful. Maybe a side hustle, business goes under, whatever. Dan and I could sell shakes. But I'd want them to be as close to the real thing as possible. Is there any way that you could teach me how to?
So here's the problem. There's a few things that are wrong, a few quid pro quos we'd have to get through. But mainly, and this is part of my last name, I would have to charge. Grant money.
There would be a few quid pro quos.
There would be a few
to
quid
get
pro quos.
through.
That's right.
Got it. Thanks, Grant.
Grant money is here to stay.
Okay, so
Loiterer's Paradise was the
Wonder where they
original
learned
title of the Coolio song. He went with gangster, but it was originally about loitering.
at the Steak and Shake.
Just at the Steak and Shake.
And again, if we Google Steak and Shake
And
franchise,
you'll see Grant Money. You'll see my picture. You'll be like, show me the Grant Money. And it'll be me, 2 thumbs, and his name Grant Money. This guy.
we gotta move.
Catch you on the flip.
Catch you on the flip of the burger.
Yeah, you get it. Steak and Shake.
Okay, so another piano shows up. Great, I can't. Another piano shows up.
Waiting most of my life.
And I
for,
appear.
Loiterer's Paradise.
I was out doing double ollie kick flips outside the.
How
guessed
old are you?
You'll never tell.
I can't because I don't know.
I'm just saying, you got a pack of cigarettes and a longboard, you can spend some time outside of the Steak and Shake.
But only if you have both?
I mean, that's the primary.
Or is it either
you
or?
You could do either or.
Okay.
Get you some Vans on, wallet chain, quality beanie. You'll loiter the F out of that place.
Hacky sack? You
Oh,
kidding me right now?
hacky. You said the magic word.
Can we not?
Grant Money loves a hacky.
It's your safe word. Literally the safe.
All right.
With
all
the
right.
money.
Hey, guys, stop.
What?
I'm almost done. Another piano shows up. Who did this? She promised she wouldn't do this. Is a hot dog a sandwich? What do you think, Brian?
Oh, man.
It's its own thing.
Yeah. 100%.
The bun goes around. If there was two, you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
A sandwich has to have a broken bun.
So a sub's not a sandwich.
Oh yeah, I guess
Well,
I guess I'm wrong on that.
though.
So that's the trade. Sub is what
You
confuses
know what?
things.
It doesn't feel like a sandwich, but based upon the definition to be consistent, I'm changing my answer. Hot dog is a sandwich.
Wow.
Welcome.
Shows you how little I've thought about it.
Welcome to the club. I thought about it a lot because I worked in student ministry, and it was
Of
a
course.
question that we talked about all the time.
A hot dog's a sandwich.
Yeah.
It's definitely a sandwich. I'm full circle.
Something between bread, I
180.
guess.
Yeah.
But it's still its own category of
Sandwich. Well, yeah, it's different than a hoagie or a Philly cheesesteak or a burger.
Good. I'm glad we talked about this.
Or we could say burgers and hot dogs are neither of those are sandwiches. They're different. And then sandwiches are their own thing.
Right.
I think it's easier to just say hot dog is sandwich.
Is a sandwich even a sandwich?
Yeah.
What are any of us? Are we?
You
Are
said
we?
it, man.
Are we human or are we
We
dancer?
That's a good question. I've always leaned dancer, but I'm not
Me
certain.
too. Me too. But they say once, like the folks that just went up in space.
No, here's the problem. Katie, I know you were doing a space. I'm really sorry. Katie is like, it's how you eat it. Sandwiches, bread on top and bread on bottom. I disagree with that. A hoagie, like a Philly cheesesteak with a pocketed hoagie roll, is not bread on top, bread on bottom, and that is a sandwich.
But do you like depending on?
I'm with Holly.
But
anything on bread's a sandwich.
Taco sandwich?
No, it's a taco.
That's a.
So literally now it's cultural appropriation, Brian. How dare you, racist?
What's the time? 23 minutes in. That's all it took, huh?
Okay, but think about this. Okay, hot dog, right? Bloop, right down the middle of the bread.
Bloop.
Chomp it.
Chomp it.
With the hoagie though, do you?
You can't with a Philly.
Yeah,
it would spill out.
Spill out. Danny,
It's a
got any
sandwich.
feels? My feels was having this conversation.
I'm here for a sandwich. I'm here for one of those for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
All right, let's take a break. We'll come back. We'll break this movie down more here on Deck the Hallmark.
Back to home.
Gilmore the Merrier, season 1, episode 21, April 15th, 2026. Very excited about this. The season finale of season 1 of Gilmore Girls. It's hard to believe that we're already here. Dan, actually put together a little bit of a clip show.
You put
really? Well, just like a little tribute to the first season of the show, and I thought maybe we would play that.
That's awesome.
Right yeah.
Here we
so
go.
let's cue that up.
Here we go.
Marry her? Never heard of her.
I don't know about this or that, but some things really bummed me out.
I have this in my notes. Luke does the cha-cha. He likes to do the cha-cha. Do you guys remember that?
I did a cha-cha with him, don't you worry.
What happened in Prague?
Prague never married her.
All right, so that wasn't the one that I don't know. I don't know
what
that
happened
was.
there. Tracy sometimes puts together clip shows.
She's
of
done a
stuff
great job.
That she doesn't even work here,
Right.
But she put together clip shows of stuff that doesn't make the cut,
Right.
You know, and sometimes it gets confused, and she will, and sometimes she fools us.
Yeah, I made a real one, but apparently she switched it out. So
she had a clip show for us. We're like, no, you don't, and then you
That
played the
was-
wrong one, and that was what that was.
And Riggs was there.
Riggs was
Who was
always
the third
yes.
guy?
I don't know who the third guy was.
No, yeah.
Somebody said something about Prague, and I've never met that guy.
Kafka. It was
Yeah,
the new
Kafka.
character.
Yeah,
new
yeah,
hire.
for sure.
Exchange student.
Third guy, are you here?
I'm here.
Hey, third guy, how you doing?
I just metamorphosized into a cockroach. It's not the best day I've had.
What's
Very
your? Are you a
Kafkaesque.
stand-up comedian? Third guy.
Not a successful one.
All right.
Great.
Oh, okay, fine. I am. It's a full reveal.
Now you're doing a Seinfeld impression.
Yes, I'm doing a lot of impressions.
Man, all right. This
Love
guy's
you.
got it.
Love you, third guy. Hey, do your best, Jim. Do your best, Jim Carrey.
I like a glove, let me say.
Third guy.
Third
Want to
guy,
hear
I
a
like
handstand?
it.
Third
I
guy does a
like
great
third
handstand.
guy.
too.
Man,
Third
third
guy's good. I like
great.
that.
Yeah.
She's not thrilled by this. Rory's not thrilled. The disrespect. That was my best third guy impression.
Really bad.
Now,
Really
Rory, I don't get any respect around here.
Somewhere, it's a LaCroix of Rodney Dangerfield.
It's a parched Rodney
That's
Dangerfield.
right.
Many people don't respect
Marlon
me.
Brando doing Rodney Dangerfield.
Marlon Brando doing ayahuasca in the desert
That's
doing
right. Yeah,
Rodney
you get it.
God
Dangerfield.
spoke to me. There's no respect
Now
for
he's
me.
Charlton Heston.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
So those two get stuck on like a very specific thing together, and it always makes me laugh.
And metaphorically, he's trying to break the lock on her heart and break into her feelings.
Oh my God, Chad. What in the world are we doing?
Too much.
There's some
Not
crickets that snuck in there, Brand.
Yeah, I didn't mean to.
Yeah.
No crickets on that one.
Yeah.
Metaphorically.
Or otherwise. Literally. Either. I
Dan,
haven't seen any.
Dan, did any line break into your heart?
Yeah.
And then
You can Babette someone's head rolled
Babette,
after
that's
that.
right. Yeah,
because
yeah, yeah.
that was not
Woo,
good.
Babette heads rolled.
and then shout out to Max for it's always bold to answer the phone with anything other than hello.
Yeah.
Because you never, you're never quite positive. Maybe he had answering what was it, caller ID?
Caller ID, yeah.
But to
Yeah,
answer,
there wasn't no screen there.
he just boom.
Couldn't
Couldn't find a horse.
Yeah.
Bold move.
Bold.
It could have been anybody.
Confident.
Could have been,
He must have known when those flowers were being delivered.
Yeah.
Well, the first three calls he answered like that, super awkward.
Yeah.
And one was his principal.
Also, speaking of which,
Headmaster Charleston.
Yeah.
What? What about a horse?
I couldn't find a
About a
horse.
horse? What are you talking about?
Is that your last
Headmaster
one?
Charleston. Yeah, go ahead.
because it segues right nicely to my first one, which is your love of Kirk. It's interesting that Max could find 1,000 daisies, but not one horse in colonial New England. Are you Kirk? Kirk, are you there, Kirk?
Kirk doesn't do horses.
You said there's no job too big.
he doesn't.
You
do
said there's no job too big.
right.
You didn't say there's no job too big, but Kirk doesn't do horses. You said there's no job too big.
It's not because horses are too big. He just doesn't do them.
But you said there's no job too big. You didn't
There's
mention
not.
there's no horses.
A horse is not too big.
I'm just saying, in 12
Horse
hours,
is a
if you can
preference.
wrangle up 1,000 daisies and get them in an office and can't find one horse, I question your motivation.
Okay, fine. I should expand. There's no job too big for Kirk in the realm of things that he's an expert in.
There you go.
Okay.
Which is pretty, it's a very long list of things.
not
But it's not horses.
He doesn't do horses.
He doesn't do
Right.
horses. See, I
He
didn't
said
know
that
that.
in an
I
episode.
know, and I
I don't do horses.
You weren't
Whoa,
listening.
whoa, whoa.
Right.
If you've seen this season, you
know that Kirk
you
doesn't
pick
do
up on
horses.
that.
Ryan Lewis doesn't do Macabre
That's
either.
exactly right. Ryan Cook.
That's Ryan Cook. Even
Speaking of
no
which,
updates. I'm
season
sorry,
finale.
y'all. It's season finale. Please, people, maybe by then we'll have heard something.
Right.
Next week's episode is just going to be all Ryan Cook stuff.
Yeah.
Nothing about the actual show.
Kirk could find Ryan Cook. Everybody's just asking questions. Like, can we see
DM
the
us your
picture?
questions about Gilmore Girls and or Ryan Cook.
Poor
Do you
Ryan
think Kirk
Cook.
could find Ryan Cook?
Oh,
Dude,
He could. There's no
yeah,
job
he
too
does.
big.
He does. Yeah, he does missing persons.
Ryan Cook isn't.
He
a horse?
does missing persons.
He does missing persons. He just doesn't do horses.
Right.
Yes.
No missing horses.
That's right.
Okay.
I want Team Neither, but if you're making me choose Team Max,
Well, it
because-
sounds like from what
what's your
Brand's saying,
deal?
there's more.
Dude,
What's your deal with
Luke is a
Luke?
great character, and I love the character. He has not once just nutted up and done something for himself in his life, and I have no respect for him.
What do you mean he hasn't
Team
done it?
Max.
He's running a successful diner. What do you mean he hasn't
He's
done
begrudgingly
anything?
running a diner.
It
He
is his pride and
literally-
joy. It is passed down from his father.
If he has feelings for Lorelai, he should say something.
Yes, he should.
Well,
He should maybe get himself dressed occasionally.
He's emotionally unavailable, but that may
He's
might
emotionally
unfold.
a 9-year-old.
Right. It might unfold over the
I
other
couldn't have
seasons.
less respect for Luke as a romantic interest for Lorelai Gilmore. I have 1% respect for Max, 0 for Luke.
Who are you going golfing with, Luke or Richard?
Max. Oh, of Richard?
Yeah.
Oh, Richard. He's paying for everything.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And controlling you from it.
I don't like
But you
whatever.
gotta have drinks with Emily afterwards.
I'm gonna add drinks with Luke. I'll hang out with Luke.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you're asking me what team for Lorelai, neither, and definitely not Luke. At all costs, not Luke.
Wow. Okay.
Anybody but Luke.
You'd have to
ABL,
dress
ABL,
I am
anybody.
into the pocket of Luke, you could call me Flint. You know what I mean? Like I'm deep in there, brother. I don't give two rips about Dean or Tristan. So
I got you.
Okay. Well,
Hope Valley, 1874, season 1, episode 4, April 16th, 2026.
all right, we're talking about Hope Valley 1874. Lord's knocking at your door. It has helped me remember it.
What was there a problem remembering?
No, remember I was like, I have a hard time remembering the years. I
Yeah.
know it's 18 something, and then I came up with the rhyme.
1874,
Lord's knocking at your
Lord's
door.
knocking at your door.
You remember this?
Yes, I remember it.
Great. Lord?
It's me.
I don't know, man. I don't know. It's probably best we don't. Still feels too close to Easter.
So you're saying in July?
Give the Lord a couple weeks.
I got you.
Lord a couple weeks. All right, Hope Valley, 1874, episode 4. It's called
Cannons Up. I don't know.
Cannons Up. Give it an honest thought, Dan. Think about it. Think about what happened in the episode.
Plowing the road. And they plowed. There's a steel plow, and there was a broken leg.
Yeah.
Plow. The goats are out.
Goats are out. Okay. Jax didn't give you a lot of good ammunition here. What do you think the name of the episode was?
I'll plow your field.
Oh my God! Of course she made
you
it
little
dirty.
weirdo.
Yeah.
It's
I'm just repeating exactly what Bethany Joy Lynn
She looks
said.
seriously in his face and
She
says
really did.
she will plow his field.
She could have said the field, but she said, I'll plow your
Plow
field.
your field. That's right.
He's like, oh, you going to plow my field?
Yeah. And then I'll bring the lumber over to your place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fix the roof, of course.
Lord's knocking at your door.
Lay it down.
Name of the episode is called Trading Places. Christmas Karma, April 17th, 2026. They do a thing where the ghost of Christmas past is like, do you want to see where she is today? And we see her, and she's a grandma. No, she is not. Like, still have eyes. Just get a different actor. Just hire someone older.
Yeah.
If you're gonna,
but then it would make Scrooge look even younger than he already does. So that's the thing.
This is a darned if you do, darned if you don't situation.
This movie begins and ends. It's just no chance DOA with the casting of Kunal Nayyar as Scrooge, and I'm not mad at that actor at all. It just is such a bad casting. I don't know. Like, I don't know what else to say about it, but everything else, rises and falls with that. That's the problem. So this version of Tiny Tim being dead's weird, right? They go.
You remember this scene, Alonzo?
Do you know about this, Alonzo? Or you seem to be taken aback?
No. It's always weird.
But there's a version. There's a version in every Christmas Carol where Tiny Tim's dead and he sees it and he gets upset. In this version, this dead child's laying in his bed, and they bring the casket up the stairs into the room to load up dead Tim. Guys, I know this isn't supposed to be that dark of a show, but what in the bad funeral home is happening?
And then Turkey Lady comes out.
That's right. Like, you're taking the wrong. You're taking the body down. Right. The idea that they're like, well, we don't want to move the child from his bed. What if we, like Ross and Rachel, like pivot? They're getting this casket up the stairs. Like, what in the world happened there?
In this week's new movie, Lee Cronin's The Mummy, there is a child in a wheelchair whom they have decided that it's more important to put her in her childhood room that she hasn't lived in for 8 years on like the 3rd floor rather than move her childhood room to the ground floor.
That's crazy.
We shot she was dead. We thought she was dead, so worst case she dies.
I kept waiting for Tim to wake up, and it turns out they'll bring the casket to you. That's part of their service. We'll bring it to you. In the last Q1 ranking episode, April 18th, 2026.
Have to do every category. We have to fill.
Isn't that how we've always done it, Bran? Is we have to put two of the only. We got to put at least 2 movies in every category.
Really?
Yeah,
That
I don't think
sucks.
I don't think we've ever explicitly said that there's no minimum, but I feel like we've always been like there's only a max of this.
That's right.
But
Which means there is a min.
Yeah.
Right. If you can only put 3 in a category, then you're going to.
that's true. You have to.
Min will work itself
That's
out.
why we've never explicitly said it.
That's right.
So
So here we are.
In this case, all 2.
Guys, I don't know what we're going to do because there are 3 movies that caught my eye that all have to be dumpster fires.
I was setting this up, and this is one of the worst years on record.
I agree.
I think so. Should we rename a couple of the categories?
Dumpster fire 2, the dumpster.
Dumpster. Even dumpster.
Dumpster.
Was dumpster fire?
Oh, I remember.
I shouldn't have fixed it. I should have done.
Yeah.
You haven't been the same since.
No.
Honestly.
Yeah.
You haven't
Maybe
been
that's
as
when
funny
you lost
since.
your
Between
Christmas
Dan's
spirit.
weight loss and my changing the tier names.
You're losing Christmas
Who
spirit.
are we?
Who are we? Where are we?
We've lost our way somewhere.
I don't know how we can get back, you know?
Let's do this. We have. All right. Because of Cupid, I never stray too far from.
This is Evan Roderick.
I
and
was cooking.
Amy
Love Juice.
I was cooking there with that song.
I'm sorry. Go ahead with the Kelly Clarkson cover. From the top, Bran.
No,
go ahead.
no.
Go ahead.
Do the Double Deckers want to hear it?
Because of Cupid, I never stray too far from the chocolate hearts. Because of Cupid, I like to stuff my face full of sweethearts.
They don't have to rhyme there.
I didn't. I was heart and heart. There's a lot of hearts. There's
a lot of hearts.
Day.
Yes.
There's nothing that I can do about that. Anyway,
course.
move on.
Yeah.
Whatever.
We all agree there's a pretty significant break between those movies and Melbourne Match and Down. I think Melbourne Match and Down are all pretty terrible. So like, you think Caught by Love's better? Fine. But Melbourne Match could go down to that next line.
That feels better to me. Putting Rachel Lee Cook and Luke McFarlane down at the bad feels wrong. Yeah. It feels icky.
But it's a bad movie.
But it feels wrong.
It's not what matters.
It feels wrong. So you're saying my feelings don't matter?
Kind of.
Yeah.
I'm glad you finally said it. You've been skirting around the issue for a long time. It feels good to finally hear you say it. How about we do this? Let's take one more break. Doctor Strange, April 20th, 2026. All right, yes. Hi, everybody. It's great to be here. Let's get to it. So, the Vacation House drama.
Summer House
drama.
Vacation House, you and I, that was drama that we had, and we
don't need
sworn
to
not bring it up again.
Sorry. Summer House drama. What's going on?
All right, so you guys are still not in on any of this, right?
I know. I believe it or not, I went an entire week without hearing a thing about it.
I saw one Instagram story where someone's like, "I'm just dying to talk about Summer House drama."
Oh, okay.
And I just skipped it. I don't know. Like
none of these words mean sense consecutively.
I made it my entire life without knowing the show existed. So I did.
Yeah, you'd be surprised in a week how we learn nothing else.
Yeah.
All right, so West and Amanda have hooked up, are in love. We're not exactly sure, right? Now, this matters to the show because that if you take a step back, Kyle and Amanda, in which Summer House over a decade ago was centered around.
Okay, hold on again. Give me the characters one more time. Do you have
I got a pen.
Yeah, write this down. Do we have paper?
Give me that right there.
You got a laptop.
This will be enough.
Ken and Amanda. Go ahead whenever you're ready.
So give it to me one more time.
The scandal, Scamanda, is West and Amanda.
Okay. Scamanda.
But they're not the main people.
Newt Scamanda.
Well, no, they are the main people of this current scandal. They have done. We don't know if they're together. We don't know if it's a fling.
They've hooked up. You said.
Yeah, at bare minimum, as the children would say. Yes. All right.
What are the children saying? Bare minimum or hooked up?
Hooked up, right? That's what the kids say.
Okay, I just want you said
hooked up for decades now. It's crazy.
You said hooked up at the bare minimum, as the kids say.
So I mean, bare minimum could be cool slang in 2026. I don't know. No cap on that. You know what I'm saying?
No cap. You said it. All right. So that's Scamanda.
Yeah. Scamanda is Wes and Amanda. Now, here's why this is important.
Wes and Amanda. I got it. No, you're good. Keep going.
Yeah. Sierra, who is a very, very popular character
Let me
on
see
the
you
show.
1-2 step. Sierra.
Yeah.
Yes.
She and Wes were together for a few months, right?
Okay.
Broke up, and it was a very messy fallout. Wes was, I don't know how the Bravo term for it, I'll censor myself, was an F boy.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
That's
Wes
what
was an F boy.
Yeah, So
how many other people that are a part of the Summer House has Wes been with?
So on the Summer House, none. However, they broke up, and
Kind of an F boy isn't with any of them.
Yeah, well, he wasn't an F boy with the Summer House folks, but a lot of those folks are accounted for and taken for. Yeah, it was his first season on the show, and he and Sierra got together, and he really enjoyed the DMs coming his way. And for all intents and purposes, Sierra was in love with this guy, and it just wasn't reciprocated.
Can I ask
in love with an F boy?
Can I ask you potentially a dumb question?
Sure, I'm ready for it.
So we have the Summer House, which is a group of people who have all gone in on a Summer House.
That's right.
How is there a new character?
That was the original.
How is there a new character?
Well, because it's a TV show, and if certain people don't work, we get rid of those people, and they do the thing where they're like, "Well, West is a friend of Kyle's, and thus now he's in the Summer House." But in reality, he signed a deal with Bravo, and he's in there, So
so are you saying that these people don't really have a Summer House together?
What? Don't ruin it for us.
I would imagine at this point, Bravo is paying for the house. Maybe originally, Yeah,
I like to think originally this was a friend group, and Bravo found out about it. And was like, let's bring some cameras in. And how many seasons
Summer House has worked?
Did Wes come?
This is 12 now.
So
Wes came in season 9 or 10.
All right. And how long is Sierra?
So what's
is Sierra
the
part of the
drama?
original?
Sierra's been apart for about 6 seasons.
So Wes and Sierra broke up, and then
Wes wrote an op-ed about her in the New York Times about why it didn't work.
All right, so then Wes got with Amanda. Is it serious? We don't know Amanda. What's the drama?
Well, so Amanda is just recently separated, although not divorced, from the starter of the show, Kyle. Kyle
and Amanda were one of the OG couples.
The show was based around Kyle. The show was Kyle's. Kyle is day one.
So it was Kyle's idea to buy the Summer House.
That's right.
Yes, and according to the premise of the show. Yes.
But she was divorced. So what is the drama?
No, they're separated. They're not divorced.
Okay.
Yeah. But listen, your take on this is not necessarily. I wouldn't say it's popular, but what you're saying is not crazy. However, Amanda and Sierra are very, very tight.
Okay.
And Kyle and Sierra both. So there's been rumors about West and Amanda for months. Everyone denied. Amanda didn't even tell Kyle about it. Denied. Yeah. So okay. So once I know Dan's reacting, then I know that we're onto something, right? So this came out 2 weeks ago now, approximately.
So did Kyle and Sierra get together?
No, well,
No.
I mean, I think that'd be
So
incredible. I don't think
Amanda had a thing or has a thing with Wes and kept it from Kyle, even though they were separated, and kept it from Sierra, even though they're BFFs.
Well, right, and this is even more complicated because there's a new show. There's a Summer House spinoff coming out that's apparently
Summer Villa. Okay.
Well, it's called In the City, but it's about their lives in New York City. Like, you know, but like that whole show is documenting Kyle and Amanda's, like, you know, fallout and separation. And now this throws a whole wrench, not only into that, but like the marketing of that show. And also this is also complicated. Wes might be a big F boy.
So this is real.
Yeah. I mean, these are ultimately,
all this stuff's really happening.
So what's interesting about these Bravo shows, for me watching as somewhat of an educated, you know, I've worked in television for a long time now, is that there is certainly elements, like there's certainly conversations in every episode that
I worked in television a long time. I don't know. I met The Rock.
There are
I met
certainly
Dwayne Johnson.
conversations.
Undertaker's my BFF.
No, I just only those couple.
Yeah. I got Triple H on speed dial. Man.
No.
Hunter.
There are certainly conversations that happen on every episode that production's like, all right, we need you two to go over here and talk about this. To what degree those are real or not is very interesting to me, but like they're definitely set up. I don't want to say they're fabricated, but this situation is very much real life. Like, you know,
because this is happening outside the show's not happening. This isn't info we're getting from the show.
No, this is happening. If anything, this makes the show that still has about 6 episodes this season incredibly outdated, because the show this season has been about how West and Sierra might rekindle the flame. And now, like, you know, but now what people are doing is people are watching the episodes to see if there's any clues between West and Amanda. People think that they may have been doing the hanky panky for a lot longer than they're claiming.
So is the fear here is so
this is Amanda and West.
He's an F boy?
Yeah.
He's an F boy.
Okay. And they everybody just keeps getting back together with this guy.
Yeah, I mean, and so here's the other
is
thing.
That Amanda?
That's Amanda.
There's so many layers
Sierra?
to this. There's so
There.
Sierra is objectively, I think this is okay for me to say, one of the most attractive people on the planet. I think that's okay to say, right? There's nothing wrong with
you
that.
said it, so I guess we're going to have to make it work.
Okay.
Objectively speaking,
Objectively
other
speaking.
people are way uglier than her.
There was a poll.
Yeah, I think she would poll really well. Yes,
The exit polling is showing.
Yeah, and she's also a lovely person, and Amanda's always had a very good at it. But this was, you know, real betrayal. The other thing that's important here, and there's so many layers to this, is that West has definitely been seen with other people in recent weeks and months, including the timeline in which he and Amanda were together. They released this joint statement saying these feelings came out of nowhere. So Amanda looks really bad, but Wes might look even worse. But you guys know how this is. At the end of the day, the woman's going to get it worse than the man. But you know who makes out great is Kyle. Kyle looks really good.
Why are Amanda and Kyle getting a divorce in the first place?
Kyle is a bit, he has a bit of Peter Pan syndrome, which I can't relate to. But you know, he's in his mid 40s and doesn't necessarily always, you know, he's certainly just immature in spots.
He doesn't have a belly button.
So he's taken up a career as a DJ. And Amanda doesn't like that.
Oh no.
So Amanda, tired of Kyle not growing up,
went with
goes
the
with the
F-boy West.
F-boy.
There's some irony there.
Yeah. So I get all of this, and I understand
There's so much
how
we haven't
it can
even covered, but we
be.
gotta
It
get
could
to
be
Dr.
really,
Strange eventually.
can be really juicy here with all the different combos. I still think it sounds rather like I don't know, why is this taking the world by storm?
Well, I think you can. There are ramifications of hooking up with somebody while separated, right? When it comes to the divorce proceedings, that can be used against you.
Well, there's
correct?
that. I mean, I also think, like, you know, I believe so. I mean, also by the letter of the law, they are not divorced, right? So, like, you know, I some people harp on that. I'm not saying that those people are right or wrong. But like,
Ryan's trying to walk a really fine line, being correct to everyone, unless you're talking about Sierra from Summer House, and who is, and
I don't think there's anything. I mean,
for his money, the objectively most attractive person in the world.
One of. He said.
One of.
Because he's happily
yes,
engaged.
Of course.
I've heard other people say that.
Yeah.
Like, you know, it's not just me saying it, right? You know, I think the big pull here is that Sierra is possibly the most popular character on the show. And Amanda, as recently as a few months ago, when she was definitely doing the hanky panky with West, was like, I never would have made it through the summer without Sierra. She's been such a supportive friend. This whole season is centered around Sierra and West possibly getting back together, and then she's doing this with West behind closed doors.
Man, sounds like
we have it, and the reunion is getting filmed here any day now. It's going to be explosive.
Oh, the reunion hasn't been filmed yet.
Oh, here we go. Now we're talking.
No, and now it doesn't sound like they're going to pick cameras back up and film like an epilogue to the season and cover all of this. But obviously,
Well, how much can they get into that though? Because it wasn't what was actually on the show itself.
Well, what they'll sometimes do is if like something happens, between the end of filming but prior to the reunion, they'll just pick up like a couple months later and get a few cast members together to, explain this again.
Wow.
Like, it's real, but only to a degree, but it is real. Much like life.
Wow.
What? Much like life for Doctor Strange.
Yes.
If
Keep
I
us
may.
posted.
Did I do okay? I mean, there's so much. I
That
feel
was
like
a
I
lot.
barely scratched the surface.
It was a lot. I'm simultaneously feel underwater and underwhelmed though. Like I do like I get it. Like this is crazy, but also I thought it was going to be something crazy.
Sandoval would have been your jam. The one from a couple years ago would have
I
been your
felt
jam.
like this is what I would expect to happen between the cast on a Bravo show.
Sure.
So it's like this isn't surprising to me.
No, that's my thing. Is for a Bravo show.
This is
I've
why
never
you
watched
watch.
one. This seems like it's exactly what it is.
This is why you watch.
This is why you watch.
Although what's interesting about these scenarios is that like none of this will actually be covered on the proper television program, and I think the fact that it's happening in real time, in real life, gets people more invested.
All right, well, there you
But
go.
also, it's much like you guys know. You guys are vets. There's parasocial relationships. Like, there's people out there that love you. They've never met you. They'll never meet you, Brandon. They love you. They love you.
Who are you right now?
Brand
I like
is,
this guy. I like this.
You're a vet, Brand. Where did you study to practice medicine for animals?
Vietnam.
Wow, interesting.
All right, Doctor Strange is what we're talking about today. November 4th. Little strange.
A little strange. That's right. Does it make me a stranger that my best friend was born in a manger? Here's the. Anyway, Brian, I don't even know if Ryan gets the reference. I don't think he does.
No.
Yeah.
No, I just play along.
It's okay. So this movie, it's directed and.
I guess it's just not a thing that I would ever think about. So let me know, person out there, that maybe if you're somebody who shaves every day, person that's listening to this show, would that be a thing? Try to put yourself in this scenario. You go through a catastrophic event.
Prayer.
Catastrophic
shave
event
every day.
Catastrophic event. You're paralyzed. At what point do you start thinking about shaving again? Because I suspect it's after hospital bed, but.
Yeah.
I
mean, I guess they wanted to say it was like a control thing, but I agree with you. It seems like that would be not the
or that it's thing. Like it's supposed to speak about his character, how important it is to look prim and proper, and how people perceive him. Like,
Yeah, I think that's fair. That's fair. Clearly, I don't care. Got a giant beard with a tie-dye shirt on today. Yeah. So.
Dude, that's the sickest shirt we ever made.
It's a good shirt.
It's a really great shirt.
I actually just recently got rid of quite a few old Deck the Hallmark shirts because they were faded. And
yeah.
They were just taking.
They take up a lot of space in the closet after a while.
They were taking up space, and I looked at this and I said, never.
To Philly with love, April 21st, 2026. Are we sponsored by Duncan this week, or are we just prominently showing the logo?
Who isn't this week?
I think it's Patriots Day today, which is a thing that is celebrated only in New England.
It'll make its way down.
Yeah, I'm sure. And Brian.
How long does that typically take for it?
When they get a glazed stick.
The idea that anyone in the South is going to take a New Englander telling them when Patriots Day is hysterical. But Brian's here.
We have the 4th of July.
Yeah.
Like that's the day of patriotism.
Yeah.
We eat fireworks, we shoot off hot dogs, we strike that, reverse it. So
or not.
Yes.
Yeah. Like we do that.
Brian's got his Boston gear on.
Yeah.
We're recording this on Patriots Day.
Happening.
Yeah. The
Right
Sox
now.
game's happening right now.
Right meow.
That's right.
It was a huge win.
Heads down to meet with an archivist.
I like Archivist.
Yeah, I like that
is
too.
fun, yeah.
That's strong.
Yeah,
that
it
sounds
is.
stronger than
Sounds like a new DC comic.
Archivist.
Yeah.
He just really loves documents.
Yeah, he loves making sure
it's all
are
in right order. She gives them these letters that need to be.
Think, Brad?
Well, I'll just say this: if the devil went to a lap and was thinking to himself, devil, how do I take a thing that Bran loves so deeply and make it into the worst possible thing for him? Devil would make this movie because it is history. Oh gosh,
easy. You almost passed out there.
I know.
Oh.
It is party planning. It is treasure hunt adjacent.
Sure.
We got to find a thing and figure out.
Yes.
Guys, this is worst case scenario
Correct.
for me. So this is all that I'll say. These movies, I love these movies very much. Not everyone is going to hit for everybody. So this is a miss on the Battleship board, and it has not completely sunk my battleship. Okay. My spirit is broken, but my resolve is strong, and I will come back next week.
But your
better.
spirit is broken.
My spirit is
for
broken.
the record.
Just want to make sure.
My spirit is
Resolve
broken.
doesn't do a lot.
No, my spirit is broken here.
Yes.
And I gotta be honest with you, if the Magic had lost last night, and then I had to watch this movie this morning, that would have stung a lot.
Yeah.
I think the Magic winning is pulling a lot of weight here, making me feel a little bit better about life in general. But this is a miss for me. Yeah. It's a miss for me. I'm gonna come back next week with the Tyler Hines movie with a happy heart and ready to be back in the game. But this, for me, is the worst possible thing that could be constructed. It's a history party planning treasure hunt movie with no Christmas in sight. It's like someone's out to get me. It's like this feels like a personal attack. Like, hey, we got to take Bran down.
Yeah.
And so that's how I felt. It's a no for me. Dan?
Did we come up with a historical plot line with letters from women from the Daughters of Liberty? No, we did not.
Oh, man, we were so close.
We called them the Ladies of Liberty, a 2009 libertarian organization.
Woo! Yeah!
Why did we do that?
Yeah.
An opportunity to spotlight one of America's great cities with one of America's great stories of unsung women of history. Instead, what are you doing?
I'm finding my munchkin that I dropped on the ground.
Just get it later. There's 50 of them.
He got it. There were.
Instead of getting
There's a lot less than 50 now, brother.
Instead of getting a celebration of history with a celebration of an organization that doesn't get enough credit, we get a movie about Philadelphia with a fake history group made by two Canadians, directed by a Canadian. This is an abomination. I don't know the part of this movie that says with love. I don't believe it. If that's love, I don't want any part of it. This was brutal. This was a brutal watch. And I just, guys, someone make a movie that's really in Philadelphia, please. Please do it.
I found love in a hopeless place, actually.
Oh.
I found love in a hopeless place.
Oh, you went with the last one.
Well, because I said it first, and then
I got you. Fair enough. Yeah.
I felt like that was
How was that
the route for
Floor
me.
Munchkin? Pretty good.
So good.
Yeah, I saw them live.
Yeah,
Man.
Floor Munchkin?
Oh, yeah, Floor Munchkin. Really good. Punk rock band. No. It has nothing to do. No, don't do it.
I didn't say anything.
It's a small
You
dance
did.
floor.
I said, no, if you were watching on YouTube, we saw it. We saw it.
There's not a lot of room in those places.
Floor Munchkin's the name of the band. It's above board. If you can call those Munchkins, you can call the band Floor Munchkin. Don't do this. Don't do it.
They're all 6'5". All right. The Way Home, Season 4, Episode 1, April 22nd, 2026.
Just drum up some sort of positivity.
I had no feels from this
You
episode.
had
There was
none
literally nothing in
whatsoever.
this episode
Thank
that
you.
gave me
Okay,
feels.
I was making
Yeah.
sure we're on the same page there. Like, you answered that question like you were at a post game and you just didn't call a timeout in the last 10 seconds to set up a play.
Yeah.
That was wild. Do you guys remember the carnival? Whoa, boy. Oh, man.
What they were doing with the bike at the carnival was really interesting. There, Tammy,
this Deck the Hallmark community, this community that we've all built together. I mean, this was my entry point into this community. And it's amazing.
Yeah, nothing. In this
I
episode
missed the
can be
timeout.
famous,
I blew the timeout.
Yeah, I blew it. Yeah, I blew it.
Yeah, to answer your question.
Out in the bushes, and he's like, "Man, my mom was a real dingus."
I don't think I don't think I would touch
No.
myself. It just seems too risky. I'm going to power through. It seems too risky.
Lee, cut it out, Lee. Oh my God, you guys, the people that are still listening right now, we warned you at the top, and that's why you're here. You're here for Brand.
You guys know what I mean.
It
if
seems
I
too
time
risky.
traveled and I see myself as a baby,
You don't think?
I think I would be like, I don't know what this could do to the fabric. We're not meant to do this.
Lee, if you cut it together, you have something really special there, I think.
I'm going to stop talking, but you guys know what I'm talking about.
You brought fabric into the mix.
Yeah, we
Good
got.
God.
We understand. If you read between the lines, we got it. Yeah.
Hope Valley, 1874, Season 1, Episode 5, April 23rd, 2026. Give me that aspartame.
Yeah,
You know what
that's
I mean?
exactly right. All right, let's take a break. We'll come back. We'll break this episode down with 4 segments here on Deck the Hallmark.
Whenever you're ready. There we go.
Just let me have this.
You said the buttons were not sticky today. You had a few munchkins, and next thing you know, sticky buttons.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Hope Valley 1874.
That's what we're going to start calling you, sticky buttons.
I love sticky buttons.
Wouldn't be the first.
Oh, sticky buttons.
Sticky buttons is a sweetheart.
Yeah. Who, me?
Yeah, that's you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I love sticky buttons.
Sticky buttons, SB. There he is.
Sticky buttons.
Here I am. It's time for the hot take. Is where we share exactly how we felt. Hashtag worst Christmas ever, April 24th, 2026.
When you call your movie hashtag worst Christmas ever, you are writing a check.
That's right.
That this movie does not even bother to cash.
Didn't
Like,
take it to
this
the
is
bank.
a mildly inconvenient Christmas at best. Worst Christmas ever should be a level of chaos and catastrophe that becomes legendary, that it's the story you tell for the rest of your lives. This is just like minor inconveniences and like wish that hadn't happened, but yeah, so they don't. That is the title is the first of many bits to which this movie does not commit. You know, like Christmas ever.
I'm
right.
lonely like that.
Yeah, that is the worst Christmas ever. Yes.
That's the
Thank
worst
you.
Christmas ever.
Yes, like, you know, you guys.
That button always works the first time.
I know.
But the I'm lonely button
never
works the
sticks.
first time. The other buttons, no, but we got that one locked and loaded in the chamber. It never fails. Every time. Sorry. Point in this movie, BJ Britt says, "What in the hell sandwich?" He says that, and I've never heard it, and I love it. It was a wait what, only that it's like, wait, what? I haven't added that to my vocabulary yet. It's done. What in the hell sandwich?
I want to order one.
Yeah. Can I have the what in the hell sandwich? It's like a demon themed restaurant that they're at. That's right. That's right. Yeah. The Devil's Dijonnaise on the what in the hell sandwich.
Okay, let me see if I can drag this picture. I don't think Alonzo will be able to see it, but the people at home. Whoa, it's big. It's
Wowzers.
big.
This isn't helping.
We'll do a fit.
I love your commitment.
There
to
it is. There it is.
Hysterical.
This picture is so funny.
What has
the
happened?
owner's face?
Those two people have never met each other.
They've never met. They've never met.
I don't know if that man's face has met his body.
I don't.
In all honesty,
Why
That
not?
is
Why you
crazy.
have her there? Why not just take a normal picture with somebody?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
It could be literally anyone.
I also feel like she's been stretched
I
to fit
know.
in that picture. Like what they've done to her forehead there is a crime.
Crazy.
This picture's tough. It's a tough picture.
Tough picture.
Yeah.
All right. What the hallmarks?
Gilmore the Merrier, Season 1 mailbag, April 25th, 2026. I think she's okay. I think if I had to pick, she's probably the weakest link in this show. Personally.
Weaker than Rune.
Well, Rune is in his own
No one talks
universe.
about Rune more than you.
The Runeverse.
He's a cousin.
That's
You're
right.
Rune's
Yeah.
biggest fan.
That's your offshoot podcast you're doing by yourself.
Rune,
it's
yes.
just you talking and it's the Runeverse.
It's called the Jackson Cousins. It's after the Christmas
That's right.
Cousins.
Yeah,
That's
of
good.
course.
Do you have? That's great.
Can I say, Laura's saying Chad's giving Kirk vibes with what he's bringing to Bramblefest? Please, I don't ever want to give Kirk vibes.
He's giving
I mean,
Kirk
I show
vibes.
up now.
You're
Kirk vibes
promising
over
a lot.
here.
You do everything in town.
Yeah,
Just doing
you're
it all.
Kirk. I'm bringing my Nikon. Might not have seen that yet.
You bring your Nikon.
Might not
There you
have
go.
seen that
We
yet.
don't know about it.
No.
Why would you bring a Nikon?
I
That's
was just
weird.
like
It's a weird thing to
joking.
say out loud.
Yeah.
Really weird.
Yeah.
Let's do one more and take one more break. How about
Okay.
that?
I love that.
Shelby
too.
says, which character would you like to get a Hallmark movie spin-off?
Oh, easy.
Yeah?
Yeah, because we just said Palaha and Luke, so we've got Luke.
Well, Luke,
and it's called. It's beginning to Luke a lot like Christmas. All right,
come
all right.
on. Luke makes the most sense because he's the guy that hasn't left his hometown, that
Right.
just works
Yes.
the steady job, that the big city girl is going to come back
Luke
and realize.
is a Hallmark character.
He's got the wardrobe too.
Well,
Is he the archetype for the wardrobe? You think?
He's a Hallmark character if the Hallmark character never looked the other character in the eye and said how they felt.
Guardians of the Galaxy 2, April 27th, 2026. A little bit different, right, guys? A year older.
Another year older.
How about that?
yeah. Yeah, that's cool.
Now, what'd you
That's
get?
cool.
What'd you
Doesn't
get?
sound cool.
Well, what'd you
Doesn't
get for
sound
your
like-
birthday?
Oh, I just have. Oh, I have it displayed. I have. Oh, I should have been prepared.
Man, I can't wait for words.
Yeah, words are going to be awesome.
Is this a talking medium podcast?
This is one of those podcasts that we talk on. That's
This
right.
is
Yeah.
not
It's
What's That
crazy.
Sound where that would have been appropriate.
Oh, that game's a slapper. Antonio Keon, big fan. Yeah, I got a couple of things. One of them is really expensive. It's right here, but I have it displayed well. I'll just do it. Hold on. Can you guys fill for 10 seconds?
Yeah, we can
Nah, I
fill,
think
we can
we've
fill
done
for
it.
10
We've done it
seconds.
before, yeah.
Dan, have you heard anything more about Summer House since
I
last
have.
week?
In
You
fact,
Okay.
our dear friend and writer for Southern Living reached out via voice message and did a 5-minute breakdown on why it was a bigger deal than
I dropped
the
some
Rye
stuff.
Guy. And then the information she gave me did help kind of fill in.
Color it in a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, a little bit.
People
And I
are
told
talking.
her
What are you guys talking
People
about?
are talking to
Yes.
us about Summer
Yeah,
House.
yeah, yeah,
so.
People are.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That reel blew up.
Yeah, man. People were like,
People love the Summer
I
House.
reached out, like,
Apparently, we got to
even-
start a Bravo pod.
We got a Bravo pod. Yeah.
I'm in. Well, just Summer House though. I don't watch like Southern Charm or any of the Housewives.
Yeah, I
That's
know
not
those
my-
words.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would, though.
All right.
Right?
So this was my big gift from Melissa. This is a 1/6 scale white ninjetti from the movie Power Ranger. It represents the character Tommy, JDF, my childhood hero. And this is more money than you think. So
Is he playing rock, paper, scissors?
When
No,
you say more money than you think, should you be holding it without gloves on?
it was not. It was under $200.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't know what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was, as soon as you said more money than you think, I was like, oh no. I was
I have
thinking,
to figure out the right way to pose it. It fills the spot in my Power Rangers movie shelf that is off screen. You can't see it.
Yeah.
I
Do
can
rock,
show
paper,
you-
scissors with him, though. That'll be fun.
Okay. Ready?
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
I beat him.
Oh,
you put,
I'm a dummy.
you
I
threw
went
scissors like a
a
moron.
He's not a real person, Brand.
Yeah,
he
I
had
threw
to do
paper.
rock.
Always gonna do rock,
Dude,
Yeah,
I kicked it. I kicked his butt.
dude.
So still need to figure that out. But yeah, and then I got a few other things from my mommy. Those are off screen. I don't want you guys have to fill again. That'd be ridiculous.
No, that'd be
Yeah.
stupid.
But it was a lovely birthday.
Anything that you were surprised by, or were these all by this?
No, I asked for this. This was all I like. So it's interesting for my whereas with Christmas.
with
You all right, buddy?
It's almost my birthday.
You're trying to do Groot just there. Yeah.
You're doing great.
With Christmas, I still really like, although I scaled back this year, I still really, Brand, I'm sure you're the same way. I still really like Home Alone 2 at the Plaza, just all the stuff, right? Just as many gifts as possible. With my birthday, I've really gone quality over quantity,
Okay, there you go.
And
So
also,
at Christmas time, you still would rather have a bunch of little trinkets wrapped under the tree than have a.
well,
big
I would
gift.
love a bunch of big trinkets, Dan.
Well,
Like,
yeah, but
like, you know,
if you had
Bankets.
obviously if you could do one or the other, you still would prefer a bunch of $5 to $25 gifts than one $400 gift.
Yeah. I mean, ultimately, it's still very satisfying to have at least I'd say like 12 gifts under the tree. You know what I mean?
Save the
moly.
$400 one for your birthday.
At least my kids don't get 12 gifts from me under the tree. 12?
You also are chucking the tree to the city morgue the day after.
City morgue.
I mean,
they're reusing.
They love trees at the morgue.
Yeah,
We're talking Guardians of the Galaxy.
They pull it out on a tray. They have a sheet over it.
Guardians of the Galaxy 2.
I'm gonna put them back.
It's
Brand,
Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2.
It's actually Volume 2.
I apologize.
I'll be seeing you April 28th, 2026.
Wow.
Right, guy. When you hear Frosty, you think vanilla?
That's a weird thing to say.
Is it?
You said vanilla, and I was like, "What? What is he talking
I
about?"
just automatically
Who gets a vanilla Frosty?
because I think Frosty, I think Fribble from Friendlies, and the vanilla Fribble is the best flavor.
All right,
of
I'm going to
Fribble.
just quick time out you. Frosty's a Wendy's product.
I know, but it's a.
I don't like
it's a
you got to.
shake, right? It's like an ice cream product thing.
I got out of bed. I got out of bed for this.
This is
I could have been
unreal.
resting. I could have been resting
And
my
I think
body.
of Fribble from Friendlies because that's the best one. The best version of that. Is
So when you hear Frosty, you think of an entirely separate entity.
yeah, I mean they're under the same umbrella. They're the same type of berry.
That would be like if I got a pizza oven and I was like, dude, I found something that tastes just like Domino's pizza, and you went cauliflower crust. That's what it would be like.
No, Fribble's not healthy,
dude. A vanilla Frosty.
Vanilla's not healthier than chocolate.
But vanilla Frosty's been around Wendy's for like maybe a tenth of the time that a chocolate Frosty.
Really?
Yes. Vanilla Frosty's in the last 10 years.
No.
Yeah.
Is that true?
I think so.
True. They did chocolate before
Well, how about
vanilla.
I do?
It used
How about
to
I
just
do?
be chocolate. Guys,
What?
They did chocolate first.
No. That's crazy. They
I'm
had
not-
one flavor of Frosty,
And
for-
it was chocolate.
That doesn't.
I was wrong. It's 20 years. Vanilla Frosty 2006. That's when it came out.
They've only had a Frosty.
Dude,
since
honestly, happy birthday. Can I just say this?
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
The
Absolutely.
chocolate Frosty, 1969. They had for 37 years, they did not have a vanilla Frosty and had a chocolate Frosty. Brian, you've lost
I
your
just
mind.
go vanilla. I don't know. I'm a vanilla guy. You know, plain Jane.
In the chat, get out, Brian. It was
Okay,
just,
Beth Ann, take it easy. I don't even know who it is.
Just chocolate forever. Dana's not
How am I
usually right,
supposed to
but this
know?
is actually correct. Brian, shut the hell up. All of those back to back to
Those are
back
all
to back.
Southern
in the
people,
chat.
right? Those are all Southern people, right?
Only
He did not
one-
need a heartache.
I don't
No,
know
that
where.
did not.
Tia Southern. I think just
I
Beth
think she's
Ann
more
is Southern
Midwest.
there. Yeah, Midwestern, I believe.
I feel like I'm not fully in the wrong on this.
You are.
Let's all dox their locations while we're at it.
We could dox the location.
ASL, please.
Yeah.
Gilmore the Merrier, April 29th, 2026.
I mean-
Becca 1988 does requests. Now, I say Suki's name correctly, but some people.
It's
say
hard for me to
Saki.
look.
Okay.
I don't say Saki. I think there is a big middle ground between Suki and Suki, and it is Suki.
Yeah, her name is Suki.
It's
I,
Suki.
I know that, and I know that that's how they say it in the show. When I see OK, I say ook. I just do.
Really?
And I'm trying to fix it because Suki is what they say, and that's what she deserves to be called.
Say book.
Book. Why would I say book? That doesn't make any sense. Ooh, you want to read my bookie?
Yeah, you don't read
No,
books.
dude,
You
he
read
was
books.
he was rookie of the year. Get out of
Right.
here. It's
That
it's
must be
rookie, it's bookie, it's Suki.
That must
it's
be a South
Sucky.
Carolina
Yeah.
thing. Where I'm from, they're
Sucky.
books.
Yeah,
okay?
Books, they are books.
Yeah.
That's right. You would
Gonna
read
go-
5 books and get a free pizza from Pizza Hut.
Exactly. right. Pizza Hoot.
So Pizza.
Yeah.
You
Where are
get
you from?
Pizza Hoot.
Yeah.
Book it at Pizza Hoot. Of course. You say it so naturally, Brand, and I just kept going, he's saying it wrong. And then I heard them say it in the show. I'm like, he's saying it right. I'm saying it wrong, even though on the page it
what?
says Suki.
I'm writing
Yeah.
this in my diary.
Writing
tonight.
it in your diary. You
Man,
said
you-
something
they're
right.
so natural
Yeah.
for you,
There are
Brand.
not many things
Dude,
that
we have a couple
I
of those audio of you taught you do an audio diary.
Yes, I do.
We just have one. I think we want to play. Go ahead. Yeah.
Dear diary, what a day it's been today. I won the Powerball. I don't know why we played that one.
Was there a
that's a weird
date
one.
on that one?
No, I don't.
That was the
Usually
day
in
before you quit.
In diaries, you write your date. It's not important.
I didn't mean to play that one.
Really fine that they went there. They keep our pristine 5-star intact. And if you
Yeah.
want
I
to get mad
appreciate
at me, do it on the deck to Hallmark. And
Love
I
that
like,
idea, yeah.
you know, but right now still a pure 5 out of 5.
Can we
across the
get
board.
5
stars pure
at 100 episodes.
And
at
then,
100.
and then we'll do a Dan dunk tank at Bramblefest.
Dude,
Wow.
Right? I
wow.
love that idea.
If you're
Right?
paying for the dunk tank,
Done.
then I will maybe do it.
How much are dunk
Okay.
tanks?
It can't be. Look,
It
it's
can't-
worth it. That's priceless.
Yeah, wait.
Where would we do it though?
So,
Downtown Greenville.
If only I had the
In
money.
the Marriott.
I don't think it's the Hyatt. The
Hyatt.
fine folks at Hyatt
Hyatt
downtown.
Place.
Yes, love that
that's
place.
deckthehallmark.com/fest.
That's why I didn't see anyone
That's
last
right.
year. I was at the Marriott.
Yeah. I don't think they would be thrilled with a dunk tank inside.
Right.
Yeah.
All the more reason.
But I will.
those
If
Hyatt
listen,
people.
if we
We'll
if
put a towel down.
Yeah.
we'll put a towel down.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Kind of budget do you think we have?
It's
A
that's
towel.
true. That's true. I mean, you're paying, so
Yeah.
whatever you decide,
Listen,
the budget
okay.
is.
You guys have seen Who Comes to Bramblefest. They're not dunking, Dan. They don't have what it takes.
Oh my gosh, here we go.
Bring
Here
it
we go.
on.
Yeah.
This is going to be fun.
Here's the thing: is
You
I've been in a dunk
guys
tank
can't do
before,
it.
and I'm
You
here.
can't hit it.
And if you
You
think I
can't.
will not ruthlessly ridicule you as you try to dunk me,
fun.
you're incorrect.
And
I would
inside,
like-
it's not water. It's Founders Day Punch, folks.
Ooh, with Piranha.
With piranha singular.
One. Well, it's a budget thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Listen, I won the Powerball.
It's
I didn't-
Dan fighting a piranha. I think people would pay for that.
That would
so.
be fun. Whoever wrote the review said, I like, whatever Chad's promising for Bramblefest.
right.
The promises will keep coming.
They're gonna
the
keep
results
getting
may
bigger.
not, but
Yeah.
the promises will.
Let's break this episode down. We're going to start with a hot take so we're going to share exactly how we felt about this episode. Chad, I'll start with you. Are we back, baby?
Oh my gosh. We are not only back. Dan, you should read the first few lines I wrote because I voice text my notes.
Okay.
Just read this and let's try to translate what I'm
Hot
trying to say
take.
here.
At end of season of Apple, not sure where Mac sending the flowers in a lackluster proposal of sorries would get, but tips. Good, but Tips opens up with a full-on engagement episode where everyone towed except Lorelai's mom, Emily.
See what I mean? So
what a what a mess.
So I think that's the hottest take of all.
Yeah, I
I've
think by
covered it.
season
Hey, can I
7,
ask you this?
Chad's going to learn how to take notes. It's going to be awesome.
Can I ask you this, though? Where everyone towed?
Right.
That's the question.
But Emily.
Where everyone toes?
Yeah, so that's exactly what I was thinking of that episode at the end of season of Apple.
Yeah, season of Apple, of course.
Right.
But whatever.
I don't
and then
know.
I do what you mentioned, Twinkie, right? So they were going to do the homemade Twinkie. They go home, and Lorelai's like, "We've got Twinkies." She takes all of the Twinkies out of their wrappers and
Right.
puts them onto one plate. And then after taking them all out of the wrappers and putting them on a plate, she then transported them to another plate. It's a crazy move.
She grew up very rich,
Yeah.
so she still has
Lots
those
of plates.
tendencies.
It's it's too many plates
Too
for
many plates.
Twinkies.
Too many
I would argue any amount of plates is too many plates for Twinkies.
Right.
It's kind of their whole
The
deal.
whole thing is you can just eat
But
it.
she's
Yeah.
now done. And also, it's just a waste to pre-unwrap the Twinkies. Like, you don't know how many you're going to eat.
Exactly, because
And,
once
and
they're
it's not
unwrapped, right,
hard. It's
right.
And then you just eat it.
You eat the Twinkie.
And you don't have
Step
to do...
1, open the Twinkie.
It's-
Step 2, eat the
The
Twinkie.
fun is you throw it to someone in the thing.
That's
they
right.
unwrap it.
Yeah.
This she unwrapped an entire box of Twinkies onto a plate and transported them to another plate.
Chad, when's the last time you've had a Twinkie? Be honest.
Not
Ever?
this millennium. No. I mean, probably in the 90s.
In the 90s. Yeah, it was a
It
good
was good.
It was a
It was
good
really
time.
good.
for
Would you have a
Twinkies.
Twinkie at a Bramblefest?
Listen, if we get to 200,
Promising a maker.
right?
I'll just tell you, Chad will promise the world of dunk tanks. You ask him to eat some processed sugar.
Right?
He's
Yeah,
going to have
that
to
might
think
be
about
trouble,
it.
yeah.
He's going to have to think about it a little bit.
200 reviews by Bramblefest. I'm housing a whole Twinkie.
Oh,
There we
my
go.
God. That's
Okay.
interesting.
Absolutely.
Now that's interesting.
Dude.
And we'll do it on the show.
Dude.
We'll do it on the
Okay.
show, the live
Might
show.
take me a while. I'll be on a treadmill, but I'll be
Yeah.
doing it. So
You're
just
gonna
a
go to
little
a conference.
We'll
retentive
bring in
about
a
that.
walking
That's
treadmill,
so great.
treadmill for you to
Yeah, I'm no fun. You guys are learning. Yeah.
No, you're the most fun. You don't want to eat a Twinkie.
All right, I'm fun before 8 p.m.
That's right. Yeah, of course.
Dano?
The Way Home, Season 4, Episode 2, April 29th, 2026.
I'm excited to be here today. I'm excited to be doing this because after this, I get to eat my lunch.
Oh, wow. You haven't done that yet.
Well, I didn't have time.
Yeah.
So
I'm sorry, bud.
I'm excited to be here, though.
Yeah, that's good.
Eat my lunch.
Sounds,
Did you eat your lunch yet?
No, I don't know actually what I'm gonna do.
I've not eaten lunch yet either.
So we're all in this
I
together.
had a protein bar.
Yeah. No, I
What
snuck that
could
in.
go?
real quick.
What could go wrong with us reviewing episode 2, season 4 of The
Hangry.
Way Home on empty stomachs?
Yeah.
It's gonna
It's
be good.
going to get our best.
Yeah.
It is great to be here once again. Rye Guy,
tell everybody about the thing that you were telling me before we started recording.
I asked you, we were reviewing Guardians of the Galaxy 2, and I asked you if I could curse. And you said no. You said it depends. What would have been the scenario where I could?
I want to know what you wanted to say, but now
I was gonna say I thought it would be funny.
Well, just you censor yourself, but
in case,
I will. I don't want people to think that I craft these spontaneous moments ahead of time, right?
No, you don't do that.
But I thought it could have been funny if Bran was like, "I'll be Bran here for a second." All right, Ryan, it's time for the hot take. What'd you think of Guardians?
If you're gonna do me.
Yeah.
All right, Ryan. You're a hard guy to impersonate. You have like a southern drawl, but just barely, you know. All right, Ryan. What'd you think of Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2? And then he would have kicked it to me, and I would have gone, "Yeah, Bran, this movie was horse bleep," and I thought I could have gotten Dan to laugh. I thought, like,
you would have if you would have done that immediately, you'd have got me.
Yeah, but I know you'd have to definitely.
You would have definitely had to bleep it.
No, I
would have been better bleeped even. Would have been funnier.
The depends was on the words.
Yeah. Would that have been fine?
I get it now. It's all coming together.
Yeah.
No, I think typically
we've never said that bleep on the show before.
No. We'll let some H's and D's
from derrieres
slide by. Yeah. When we have to.
Well, I appreciate it. You saved me a little bit of time, and we had a nice thing to talk about here, so that's really fun. Today we are talking about The Way Home.
Speaking of HS,
season 4, episode 2. It is.
What Dan says at the end of every episode is not rubbish. The Double Deckers, the Facebook group is really the best corner of the internet. And unlike in previous jobs I've had in media, I very much look forward to reading the comments and everything after the fact here because it's a relative safe space and I know things aren't going to get too kooky. So I've interacted with a lot of thoughts in the last week and I've literally interacted with a lot of commenters. And I feel like there's a couple things that I want to touch on. First of which that is ultimately, if you're still loving the show, I mean what I said last week. I want you to love it, and we're in a tough spot here. We're doing the best we can, but we're not here. Go ahead, Dan.
I was just going to say, just to echo your point, the beauty of the Facebook community on the Double Decker group is there are folks that are just adamantly not, that are big fans of our show, that are not watching these because it infuriates them, and there are others that are watching even though they strongly disagree, and the comments are all respectful. Like, it's crazy.
And helping me learn stuff and giving me good perspective because I really am trying to keep a level head.
100%. And they're all like, even when I disagree, super duper amazing group of people. And it's just crazy that you can actually have some sort of fruitful discussion in that regard on the internet these days. Back to you.
100%. So I'm not really interested in what's going on in Toronto. And I've said this so much over the last 2 years. So
like in general or just with him?
Like,
you hate Toronto or do you
hate the city of Toronto?
No, the 6 is really cool.
Okay,
like,
all right.
I'm hip.
You are hip.
Yeah. But like.
All right, let's take a break. We'll come back. We'll get to the wait what and the what.
Sink or swim.
Sink or swim.
Come on,
Here
Bran.
on
Deck the Hallmark.
I'm sorry. Haven't had lunch.
None of us have. You and I have had the same. We both have had a protein.
But
bar.
I read a lot.
Yeah.
So then you have to at least acknowledge like that.
But we both have had a protein bar. You're the one that's bringing it up. But
the battery drains.
I had a protein bar earlier than you had.
The synopsis was really long. And you could tune out. I couldn't.
That's true.
So I think that's
true.
important.
It's true.
You might have a little more gas in the tank.
Snickers should sponsor the show.
It's time for the way what. So we're talking about what in this
I buy
episode.
a Snickers and I'm like, season 4 is the best way home's ever been.
Right guy. Anyway, what's?
I only have 2, and not because I have to go soon. Fern.
That wasn't a peek behind the curtain. That was you ripping the curtain down and burning it.
It's funny. It's fine. We have time. I don't know what I'm gonna eat, but that's not a.
Did you have a protein bar?
No.
Man,
we have some leftover. We have some leftover ground turkey, but that's not lunch.
Wow.
You know, like
sure it is.
No, not by itself.
Not by itself.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
You don't know the portion size on it.
I know.
It's not a lot.
You're right. You don't know the portion size, you dumb person.
Gosh, I hate myself.
Fern.
When what's his name? The guy in the 20s, Grayson proposes to Fern It's a green ring.
Green ring.
Yeah, and it's like, what is this guy? Oz or something?
Green Lantern over here.
What is he? Is he Oz? Is he Oz? No. Is he Oz?
Is he Oz?
Does he have a whole
Dude, what if
city
he's
made
Oz?
of that?
What is this guy?
What if
Oz
he's
or
Oz?
something?
What is
back
he,
if he's
Oz?
Oz.
Oh my God.
And what about the soil?
Oh man.
I wrote a wait for laugh in parentheses.
Yeah,
There.
it's good. You got it, man.
And Ho Valley 1874, season 1, episode 6, April 30th, 20.
Hi, I'm Brandon. I love Hope Valley 1874.
Hi, I'm Jax, and I like Hope Valley 1874.
I'm Dan, and I'm so sick of Bran, and this is the Deck the Hallmark podcast.
Well, hello everybody.
I'm not really sick of you, Bran. That was a lie. I can't believe I said that.
It's a pun because
Bran is sick. You see what I did there?
Maybe it's just from being around you.
It could be. I mean, I feel great. So maybe I'm just like an energy vampire, you know, like Colin Robinson in What We Do in the Shadows, and I just like take everyone's energy, and I just like feel great.
I'm gonna come over to your house tonight and hover over you in bed and suck out all the good energy.
I hate everything you just said.
You're welcome. Jax, how are you?
I'm good, really good. Can we talk about the setup you got at home?
Sure.
Are you being attacked by plants?
Brad, you have done what so few people have managed to do, like produce a successful podcast, and you're incredibly talented, but like this at-home setup, I feel like when you logged on and the way it sounds on your mic, it sounds like when people log on and we're like, okay, we need to fix this. Something's happening. Is it just on my end that it sounds weird?
No, it sounds weird.
I appreciate that.
It
sounds weird.
I mean,
is my mic not working?
That's better.
There's a little, I mean, it doesn't sound so weird that we need to stop and start over, but I mean, it's just like there's some ambient noise in the background.
Yeah. Can you hear my dogs that are fighting right now?
No, the dogs aren't what I was hearing. What I'm hearing, maybe it's me, because what I'm hearing is sounding like you're like there's an echo.
There's a little bit of one, but like it's not like, I know what it sounds like when your mic's not working, and this is not it. But it just, you know, it does sound like we run a podcast network, but somehow when you're at home, it's full guerrilla radio. So I don't know what to do about that.
I kind of, but like I love it. It's more just like I'm marveling.
Of course you love it. It's the Newark Airport of sounds, Brand.
But we get to go behind the scenes, and Brand, most people would just be like, ugh, I'm not doing it today. I need to take care of myself. Not this guy.
No, the beat goes on. We keep marching.
Listen, Hope Valley waits for no man. I'm gonna go put my dogs up though, so you guys vamp for a few
Wait,
minutes.
you put them up?
No, not
You're putting them up.
Well, I'm gonna put them down.
He's gonna lift them up, and that quiets them down immediately. That's how that works. Oh man!
It's like we don't have to put him down. It's not that serious.
Yeah, please don't put him down. We don't. I know that there's a quick. Brand has a quick fuse when it comes to getting angry, but please don't put your dogs down.
I got apple tree planting fields. I've planted a lot of apple seeds in my day with my kids. None of them have taken root.
Cool, dude.
Best I can tell out there. So hopefully they have better luck with it. But, if you haven't planted an apple seed with your kid, go out there.
Wow. That's inspiring. Hey,
Dare to dream.
Yeah.
All right. Do we have a What's Going on My Heart, Dan?
We don't.
Okay.
Send us an email, hello@deckthehallmark.com, and tell us what's calling your heart. This week we're going to skip it because we don't have one. And that what's calling our heart is we need more emails. Yeah.
I feel he's like, thank God
He's not mad at all about it. Yeah.
I've never been so happy to not have an email.
May 26.
Karen Kingsbury's The Christmas Ring, May 1st, 2026.
They start hanging out, flirting and whatnot.
Fast forward a bit. It's the holiday season.
The holiday season.
Doo and Dickory Dock.
Thank you. Hey, don't forget to hang up your sock.
Hang up your sock.
That's right.
When is he coming down the chimney
Well,
down?
Exactly.
Yeah. Exactly.
Exactly
12 o'clock.
Everywhere? Yeah. I don't know if that makes sense.
He'll be coming down the chimney down.
Coming down the chimney down?
Yeah.
Not coming down the chimney up.
No.
Anyway.
Coming down the chimney down. Got it. I got it. Whenever you're ready.
Fast forward a bit. It's the holiday season.
But now
I'm going to start with you, Alonzo. Alonzo, what do you think about the Christmas ring? Karen Kingsbury's version of it.
I'm not giving you a hot take. Why would I give you a hot take? How dare stop asking me. I'm not giving you a hot take. And that is the third act of this movie. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's insane the conversations that aren't happening in this movie.
100%. Those quotes, but I love the fact that the Bible, the source material for these folks, is just filled with like R and X-rated stuff. But like in the movies, we couldn't possibly. We wouldn't. We wouldn't.
Like, have you read the Song of Solomon?
Yeah,
I mean,
God,
come on.
yeah. And that wasn't to one of his 900 concubines. That was to his one and only.
That's right. Amen.
The OG.
That's good. Yeah. This is to my real one.
There is one less lonely concubine. All right, so we have like the one couple of color in the movie that has dialogue, because there's always one, and the wife breaks her knee and she's got the scooter thing, and they show the people who are decorating her house on her behalf, and she is on the scooter thing in front of the house. And in front of the house are 3 very tall steps.
Yes.
to get to the front door.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, the decorating is all well and good, but how are you going to get her back inside?
That is.
I don't see any ramps.
That is the Christmas Christians' idea of accessibility. Is we will decorate your house for you.
It's going to look amazing.
That's right.
While you are stuck in the driveway all winter long.
No ramp. We could build one, but that's not festive. There's nothing festive about a ramp.
Honestly, I'm with them on this one. The decorations.
Priorities.
Listen. It's good for the heart.
Yeah.
May preview show, May the 3rd, 2026.
Oh boy. If there was ever a sign. Go ahead, Brand. Whenever you're ready.
Weird. It's just weird because, I was out for the I'll Be Seeing You episode.
Yeah.
And then came back later in the week.
It's
and
crazy.
Now I'm back home
You were out for the Hines, and then you were like, I can't do this. I can't believe I was out for the Tyler Hines up. You came back in, you powered through, and then you got sick again, and you sound exactly, I would say maybe a hair better than you did during the Tyler Hines episode.
Well, the body is a crazy thing. Am I right, boys?
Maybe it's God's way of punishing you for doing preview episodes. Have we thought of that?
I don't.
Well, if you're sick one out of every,
I think whenever you're sick, God's punishing you. I've been firm
what
on
have
that
you done,
for a long time.
Talk about?
And I've said it for years, and so now this is coming to fruition. That's why I'm never sick.
Well, you were almost died.
You did almost die that one time.
That's true. Yeah, I said I'm never sick as a joke, but I appreciate you guys catching on.
Pretty sick.
I did. I did almost die in the emergency room, and God was punishing me for doing preview shows as well. It was also for doing preview shows.
I'm just skating through.
It's really all the other stuff that you think God doesn't like.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Right.
Preview shows are the problem. Yeah.
Well, to each their own. God, I like them. I like preview shows, so I'm here for
You're
it.
paying the price.
We're talking.
So we got 2 May moms, 3 May mysteries, and 1 May preview episode, which we are going to rank out of
moms.
Out of moms.
Brand's mom. Should
Well,
we pick a mom?
there's a lot there.
Yeah.
I don't
think
know.
we should do moms.
I think moms would be difficult.
What about flowers?
Mayflowers, like the
ship?
boat. Yeah, you could be one half of the boat. Yeah.
Yeah, we can. Let's do Mayflower boat.
Mayflower compacts. They're just boats. Okay, just the boats.
Sure.
One out of Mayflowers.
Who captained the Mayflower? Do we know?
John Smith.
Jebediah? John Smith.
Really good premise. 2.5 right down the middle. It's going to be my and a
very
cream, by
good.
the way.
Oh, you're gonna cream
and
it.
a cream BT Dubs. And not to cover my bases, because this movie earned it. It's a real
validated cream.
Look at him trying to cough over
none
your-
of it. That's right. He's just coughing over my cream. It's crazy.
Oh man.
Sorry.
Choked up on
I
my
just
cream.
coughed up a.
Sanitize
I just
that
coughed
cream.
up a cream.
Yeah, thanks, Brent, for that.
All right, last one. Are we ready?
Sure.
Absolutely.
This last one's airing. It's sneaking into May. It's May 30th, so just before the deadline. This is Haunted Harmony Mysteries: Key to the Castle.
Did you happen
Key
to know
the
this?
Castle.
You didn't.
I really didn't.
I still would have creamed the one I creamed, but also the third one of these, I'm excited. Go ahead.
This is starring Tamara's sister, Restered Cooper, Marco Grazzini. Here we go.
Here we go.
When a ghost hunter show comes to town, it's up to this proves you know that I would have creamed the ghost hunter show
100%.
premise had I known. Dan,
what
will you give me? What
I'm
saying,
sorry.
my cream was honorable. My cream was honorable because
Had
this
you
is a
known-
ghost hunter.
You're right.
I
You're
would've-
right. You would have definitely creamed this had you known it was a ghost hunter. You would have definitely creamed it. Still seems a little weird
Thank
that you give it you finally give something a 1 and then you do a cream to cover my bases. Like you don't want anybody to think you're being too mean. It just doesn't seem like it's above board is all I'm saying.
It sounds like you figured out exactly why I did it.
Crack the case.
All right.
It better than he could.
Spider-Man Homecoming, May 4th, 2026.
Hi, I'm Brandon. I got to be honest with you. Spider-Man's my favorite.
Hi, I'm Ryan, and I got to be honest with you. I like Spider-Man, but also I can tell you on good authority that Bran has several Spider-Man costumes in his household right now.
Hi, I'm Dan, and I got to be honest with you. Spider-Man is not my favorite, but Tom Holland is the best Spider-Man. Wow. And this is the Deck the Hallmark podcast.
Hi, everybody. Merry Christmas, Rye Guy.
Pardon me?
Merry Christmas.
Oh, same to you. May we be the first.
Pardon me.
Well, I
In my
just like, is
defense, it is
July?
May. No, it is May.
It's May.
In my defense.
It's May.
So
it's going to be May.
Really around in the corner.
That's exactly right. I know you're getting excited.
Oh, I've been thinking about it. Although I gotta be honest,
It's May. It's Star Wars. It's May the 4th. May the 4th
May
be
the
with
4th.
you. That's today.
That's today?
Yeah, I believe so.
May the 4th.
Why does?
But I will say we got big news this week. Dan and I both got the save the dates.
We did?
Which is exciting. It means that
That's
we're
right. Invited to the wedding.
Invited, and so that's exciting. And
can I tell you my full story? I'd love to tell you this on air, Rye Guy, because I didn't text you afterwards like I said I would. This is great. We have a lunch with the boys around here.
LWTB.
Yeah, BrambleJamPlus.com at the All Access tier. We hang out with all of those subscribers once a month for an hour just to hang out. Ask us anything. We have guests sometimes. It's a lot of fun. And we were Elizabeth, I believe, brought up Ryan's wedding, and I was like, yeah, I don't know when it is yet. And at the point of this conversation, the save the date card is in my mailbox.
Yeah.
But she, living in Connecticut, already got her save the date card. And she was like, you don't know when it is? I was like, no, I have no idea. And she was like, he already released that information. And I was like, it's news to me. So we ended up talking about you and your wedding and our plans for that for a solid 10 minutes. And I was like, I'm going to text him afterwards. And then I get home, my save the date's in the mail.
There it is.
Just like that. It's there. And you guys are, of course, as we know, getting married on a Thursday at 4:30 at the beach.
So hope you guys can swing it.
I that was the part I was like, what?
Do you hope we can swing it, or do you hope we can't swing it?
Be honest.
No, I mean I really genuinely
Well,
hope
then
you can be
people
there.
typically they get married in the middle of the day on a Thursday. Hope people
That's
can't
right.
make
This
it.
was like in Everybody Loves Raymond, where they do the fake wedding invitation by accident.
This is I hope you
Attire
can't
optional.
come, but still send me a gift.
We went back and forth on Thursday a lot. Ultimately, the venue that we liked by a mile the most. It wasn't even like we did Thursday to save money. I'll be transparent. It's all they had. Like, you know, and
So
it's
money's
like
not an
so.
object.
No, money's no object. It's
Not
and
for Rye
so
Guy.
it-
He's
yeah,
been
you know
saving
me.
money. He hasn't been going on
That's
eBay.
right. That's right.
Oh, guys, I mean, Brand, wait till I send you my Discover from this month. It's
Oh,
gonna look,
boy.
it's nuts what I'm
boy.
doing.
Can't wait.
Like, but yeah, I mean, it was, we went back and forth, but we kind of landed on like, you know, anyone who's gonna really want to be there will be able to make
Can
it, and no worries if you can't.
I'll tell
know?
you this. I prefer it. For us to go to Connecticut, personally, I would much prefer go up during the week and still get to hang out with my whole family all weekend long. Like for me, like
Yeah.
that is preferred. Like if we can figure out how to record everything here, like I go up Tuesday, I eat pizza, I do a pizza tour.
Listen, I'll have a couple things going on, but I'm sure I can squeeze a record or two in the day before my wedding. Like, you know,
I love it. A live Marvel Monday
I don't think
recording.
Oh, we could do it at the wedding.
Oh yeah.
Let's do it at the reception.
Now
you're
you're promising some stuff. Now you're doing it.
Let's do an episode, live episode at the reception.
Yeah,
on the beach.
Strong, outdoor.
Today we're going to be ranking 90s kits here at the reception. It's an all play. Everybody loves these.
Everybody
episodes.
get in here. Yeah.
All right. Today.
Right now, I have this 5th overall. I think it will finish a lot lower, but I have it 5th right now, Brent.
Okay. What's ahead of it?
Ahead of it, off the top of my head, is Iron Man 4. 4th, not Iron Man 4, Guardians of the Galaxy 1, 3, Winter Soldier.
What is happening? Can you just say the names from 1 to 5 without saying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, please?
Oh, sure.
Starting with 1. Let's start with 1.
That might be more effective. Yeah. No, let's keep doing it the way I was doing it. So Iron Man 4, 3,
Iron Man 5 through 1, Galaxy 3,
all right,
4.
so I can do it. I got it. I don't
Guardians
even need Letterbox.
1.
This is how much I care about my craft. I got it. Ready? I'm ready to do it. All right. The best Marvel movie right now, in my opinion, is Civil War, and then Winter Soldier, and then Guardians of the Galaxy #1, and then Iron Man #1, and then Spider-Man #1.
Great.
That's my top 5.
That's how you do it.
A lot of #1s.
Here's how I was going to say it. I was going to say Spider-Man 1, 5, Iron Man 1, 4. Do you guys get it?
I
get it, but you could see how we would maybe.
It was it was a lot
you guys
of numbers.
coming to my wedding or?
Dude,
you didn't say Iron Man 1, 4. You said Iron Man 4. Guardians of the Galaxy 1, 3.
You weren't breaking it up that way. You did say Guardians of the Galaxy 1, 3.
I don't remember
you said
that way. But...
You were like Peyton Manning calling an audible in a huddle.
Omaha.
Guardians of the Galaxy 1, 3. Iron Man 4.
I think I nailed that, Brand. I'll kick it to you.
Movie that we've watched so far, and in fact I shocked myself by not putting it in the top 5.
Wow.
I have it at 6.
Wow.
So I have Spider-Man at 6, Doctor Strange at 5, Guardians at 4, Volume 1, Avengers 3, Captain America, Winter Soldier at 2, Iron Man at 1. That's
so wait,
what
Avengers
I have.
3 is when you say Avengers 3, what do you mean?
No one calls it Avengers 3.
Can you repeat that?
Just the Avengers is what I'm talking about.
Avengers 3. We haven't even watched it yet.
So that's what I have, and it is what it is.
I go from 1 to 5, Iron Man, Avengers, Winter Soldier, Doctor Strange, Spider-Man Homecoming. That's how you do that, guys. You take numbers out of it. It's not hard.
That's what I did.
There was a
saying
1.
Avengers 3.
You said Avengers 3. You take numbers out of it.
No,
we record the shows. You were using numbers.
I said the number first every time.
But I said take numbers out of it altogether.
He got numbers out of it.
Do you hear that I didn't say
so
a single
embarrassing.
number?
Oh my God,
here's mine top to bottom. Iron Man,
even look
Avengers,
at you.
Winter Soldier, Doctor Strange, Spider-Man Homecoming. I didn't say any numbers.
I understand, and I said it. I did say numbers,
You
and I
did.
said it correctly.
I said
Both are true. The only one who's wrong here is Rye Guy.
No, Brand, you're wrong. You're embarrassing us.
This is tough. Ryan's trying to get you in his camp, and you're not. But my whole thing was I didn't use any. You take numbers out of it entirely.
I think the numbers
and
are
then
important.
you said
numbers.
that's what I did.
You
and
gotta
that's
get
not
rid
what
of
you
them,
did.
Brand.
You
No,
that's not
definitely
what I
used
did.
numbers.
No,
Okay.
I did use numbers.
Okay.
Stop
I
doing
still
that.
I still did it correctly.
Yours was most confusing, right, guys?
Oh
There's
my
no way around it.
God, I'm just so sorry about Brand, everybody. God, this guy.
It's so embarrassing.
Oh my God.
We'll see you at the beach on a Thursday afternoon.
See you then.
It's time for all the feels. Right, Guy?
Yeah, shout out to Gwyneth Paltrow, who reportedly not only has no recollection of being in this film, which is kind of fair. It's a quick cameo at the end. So that's fair. But she also apparently, reportedly, has no idea that Tom Holland is Spider-Man, which is a little less excusable because she's in several movies with him as
What?
Spider-Man. And also, you just have to like open the internet. And you
Dude,
would know
I
that.
love her.
So,
I heard her on Amy Poehler's podcast, and I was like, no one has a more like level head about what she is and who she is than she does, and it's I believe her. I believe that she doesn't know who Tom Holland.
yeah,
Tom
no,
Holland's Spider-Man.
again, I'm not saying my feels are bad. I think it's great and
fantastic.
hilarious, but totally excusable to not remember being in this film. She's in it for 10 seconds, but not knowing Tom Holland is Spider-Man is
Listen, she's
objectively
curating
hilarious.
the Gloop holiday gift guide and
Shout out.
whatnot. It's
Shout out.
totally relatable things that are relatable to normal people.
Super relatable.
Yeah. Does she know who Tom Holland is?
I'm sure now.
I think she's aware of Tom Holland's existence.
Well, I don't know like
how
5 years off of acting. Like, she just doesn't.
But I don't know how you know who Tom Holland is without knowing that he's Spider-Man. Like, is that how? Like when they said, "Hey, how do you think Tom's doing?" Is that how she found out that boy exists?
Maybe I don't know that information. I bet she just was like, "What? He's Spider-Man?
What?"
So I don't know.
Right, and then I'll be honest. The post credit scene with Vulture with Michael Keaton begins the streak. It's not an exact streak. There will be a few more that matter, but let's landmark this now. This really begins the trend of these post credit scenes never really coming up again.
Yeah.
As of right now, who knows? Maybe we'll find out in the summer that I'm wrong about this. As of right now, we've never seen Michael Keaton's character again.
The one thing I will say about that is it doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. It was not necessary, but it does put a cap on. He knows who Spider-Man is, and he has integrity because Spider-Man saved his daughter's life, and so you don't have to worry. It at least adds to the character in the story more than the Guardians 2.
Well, yeah.
Credit.
Well, but also
scenes
some of the
are
ones
just-
coming up just are literal dead end
Yeah,
plot
nothing.
devices. But you
Yeah.
would agree that post credit scene implies that we will see Vulture again at some point.
It does imply that he's.
But they never put that text on the screen, and I think that's
Vulture
important.
will be there in Doomsday.
Will
right.
return.
You're right.
They
Yeah,
don't
you're
tell us.
Brad. When you're right, you're right. That's it for me.
Kentucky Roses, May 5th, 2026.
No.
Can't root for the Canadian. Andrew, I need you to hear me. I'm
knows.
wearing your shirt. Your shirt. There it is.
Don't-
He's Indiana Jones,
Don't
guys.
say you're rooting for Canadians.
Go Canadians.
Come on.
Go Canadians. Look, that's what I look. I'm a serious man in a Andrew Walker portrait
Don't
shirt,
take this shirt off.
courtesy of our friends at Dressing Festive. And I'm here to tell you, go Canadians.
Come on.
From me to
Over
you.
the Sabres?
Go Montreal.
Come on.
Go.
Look who's rooting for Canada now.
That's right.
Well,
I'm rooting for my boy Andrew Walker. I root for the Oilers with
The Oilers
my
are
boy
out. Me and
Rosner,
Marcus
yeah.
are sitting around having a little sob party.
That's right.
Magic are out too. So
Oh, they-
we're all
Yeah.
just
Magic are out.
We're all
yes.
a bunch of
we're all a
Knicks
bunch
are
of
still in.
losers.
That's all we are.
We're all. It is Derby Day, and we call it D-Day around here. And he tells his
never forget.
Thank you.
he tells his dad that he's willing to come back if he can run a charity that finds home for old Derby horses.
Horses?
That's exactly right.
Okay.
Hi, Wrigley.
Hello.
How are you?
Doing all right. How about you?
Did you watch the Derby?
I did watch the Derby.
Did you put some
That's
money
right.
on it?
Yeah, my guy lost.
Who was your guy?
To Tinny Twizzlers.
I watched the race. I don't remember.
You're watching a different Derby. We do the Tiki Torch roller car Derby. It's Derby Day. We call it D-Day. Never forget.
But you can see why I thought we were
Yeah,
talking
but
about
Tinny Twizzlers had all the reasons to win. I thought for sure Tinny Twizzlers would win.
who ended up winning.
Gayla.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think she cheated.
Oh, really? How
yeah.
so?
Yeah. Put a little weight on that car.
Wow.
Yeah, I saw some weight on the back end. A little junk in that trunk, you know?
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
That's what you get. Until next year, though, Brian.
All right. Happy Kentucky.
Torches up, everybody.
Torches up. Her best friend
Tiki
wins.
torches, right?
Her best friend wins.
D-Day.
Her best friend wins the Derby.
Gilmore the Merrier Season 2, Episode 2, May 6th, 2026.
Just in case.
Chad, you do know the bit. We're not doing a bit. We are doing Gilmore the Mayor's at night.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I just
You
wanna
know
make
that that's
sure-
not a bit.
I
It's gonna
can
be
be
a late
fun.
show.
Okay.
I can be fun, yeah.
I just want to make sure that I know that we're promising a lot.
I'll pretend
Hey, do you know what I realized 2 days ago, Brain?
That's it.
That Christopher Nolan's The Odyssey comes out Bramblefest weekend. I am like inconsolable. Like, I don't know what to do.
This is a movie coming out.
It's only the most important movie.
Really? Is it a sequel? A new one?
No, it's just I'm a huge Chris Nolan fan.
Right. What else has he done?
Dunkirk, Oppenheimer, The Dark Knight, Interstellar, Inception.
Haven't seen any of them.
You haven't seen any of them?
Maybe The Dark Knight.
With Joker, Heath Ledger's the Joker?
No.
God Almighty, Chad. What are we doing
They're
here?
on too late for me.
What are you talking about?
They're on too late.
Yeah, they're always too late. Yeah, I like to watch them earlier.
They
I can't
are
find
on
them
too
earlier.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. This is crazy.
Right?
Hasn't seen any of them? Were you raised like in a household that couldn't watch movies?
Dan, we couldn't afford a TV. Okay.
All right. I don't
all
wanna
right.
hear
Hey,
it.
why does he have to bring this
Is
up?
there any
You guys
chance
know.
then there would be a Wednesday night?
I don't know, but sometimes they do some funky IMAX
funky
stuff.
IMAX stuff.
I'm going to make it work.
I saw
if there
funky
is.
IMAX stuff live.
So
by the way.
good.
It's
they were-
really
their
good.
acoustic set was killer.
Amazing.
Snarf.
Yeah.
So why don't we go see the Christopher Nolan after the late night party
A
during
midnight.
Bramblefest?
A midnight. Dude, I would be dead.
And then after
It's
the
probably going
movie,
to be a 3+ hour movie.
okay, then we come back and we start.
We start.
Then we
we
do the next
start
morning.
drinking
Christmas
the
morning.
next morning.
Yeah, let's do it. It's gonna.
The next day, thank you for the Shrek reference. The next day,
You're welcome.
you've seen Shrek?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. He's got that one in the
It
chamber.
was on earlier.
But
Honestly, I can believe that.
Christopher Nolan movies historically don't play before 9 at night. That's
Shrek does.
Right.
that's
They all play.
That's a normal
Does
thing
Christopher
we all
Nolan?
know.
Has he ever done a Shrek?
He has not done a Shrek.
Yeah.
Let me know. Yeah. Right.
A live action Shrek directed by Chris Nolan. Dear God, make it happen.
Take me to church. Okay, so where was I?
The dunk tank
Yes!
at Bramblefest.
No. The next day when
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah,
There you
for
have
me
it.
it was a wait what, but there was also a couple others. I know you said it's normal. It seemed normal in this town that the whole town was there for the town square. But when I saw the wedding blocked off the entire town and no one was doing anything else for it,
It's not even a wedding,
but it
though.
was
It's not even a
It's
wedding.
just
right,
an
engagement party. You're right.
party.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
she just decided to say yes to. It wasn't like an instant yes either. She hemmed and hawed for at least a day. That was a little bit of a wait what that they had prepared it. They blocked the whole town off. But I guess there's nothing else going on for a town that also followed her to Luke's to see what was going on. So
Check off. Listen, I love this party. I think we all love the party, right?
great.
We love the party.
You know who I feel bad for and should get a 100% full refund? Anyone staying at the inn. Guys, the kitchen, you're not getting any food. If you're staying at the inn, you're not getting any food. None. If you want to go anywhere, good luck if it's the night of the engagement party.
Yeah.
They've shut it down. They didn't tell you. You booked this trip to Peep Leafs or whatever you're doing. You booked this trip ages ago and you're stuck at the Stars Hollow Inn with no food and the road is shut down for a party. Get out of here. Like, guys, you got to give the guests some warning.
I was also thinking that they just used all the food from the inn. And like, who's paying for that?
I mean, but the whole kitchen was taken over with cakes and stuff.
Yeah, is that the inn's?
Yeah, that's tough.
Food?
Yeah,
it's a big.
I think.
Yeah, the inn must be doing great.
Suki is stealing food supplies.
Yeah, no kidding.
She's sucking the food right
That's
out
right.
of there.
And I am all for decorating a hammer however you want to decorate it, unless it causes some safety concerns.
Right.
If you bedazzle it as such to where the fur starts to hit the head of the hammer, someone's going to get hurt. A nail's going to get caught. Like, just
Sounds
move
like he
that.
speaks from experience.
Just move that. Listen, when I bedazzle my hammers, I try to make sure I leave
100%.
room
Right.
for the Holy Spirit and for the head of that hammer to make sure you're not going to get in the crossfire and get. It's going to be
Also, like these things exist, like Habitat for Humanity or Homes for Hope or whatever.
Yeah.
But like, there's more training than that, right? They can't just
Right.
like tell a freshman in high school, just like look out if someone looks out. Good luck to you.
Right, yeah. And then
Like,
have
there's
someone
gotta
move
be
in.
some sort of like, hey, here's
When I was in 7th grade on a mission trip, I was told to hang off the top of a 2-story roof and paint the trim of a window with no ladder and no spotter and no safety net.
Wow.
I
Did you do it?
100%
I did it.
believe that.
Yeah.
The difference here is you were given that task.
I was given the task and then left alone.
She was given no task.
He just goes, go find some nails and hammer them.
Task.
That's true.
The task was don't get hit by it.
Yeah. Right. No, you're right. You're right. Yeah.
The Way Home, season 4, episode 3, May 6, 2026.
Adele and Sam are riding horses. Heck yeah, brother. Sam is like, I wonder if you should move in with me. And he's like, I know about the pond. Not I know about the pond, but I know that you have a pond. And I don't know anything about the pond, but I know you have one. And then the horse that they're on gets nervous. Rig, is that you?
Hello?
We don't have time, Wrigley.
We
actually.
don't. I haven't been on the show in ages.
I
You
know.
called me.
You spoke up when I said horse.
No, did you say horse? Why are you saying that? That's a potty mouth you got there. You got
Horse,
potty
Wrigley.
mouth.
Horse.
Colton is horse.
I'm a big Q guy on Survivor.
Really?
He
I can
speaks
see
his
that.
mind.
I can
love
see
it.
that.
I love
You got
Q.
yourself a Q skirt?
I got a Q skirt?
Yes.
I don't have a Q skirt.
Okay, very good.
Yeah. Bet.
So
It's fine. I'm going back to pin bowling. We'll see
All
you
right,
guys
love
later.
you, buddy.
Yep.
Love you.
Yeah, love you, buddy.
And
Good to
then
see you, right, guy.
the horse
Yep.
gets nervous
You too,
when it
Wrigley.
gets close to the rock.
I
Remember-
put my hand up on your hip. When I dip you, dip we. Oh, am I still on? I'm really sorry. I put Freak to Nasty in the karaoke machine, and it was my turn. That's on me.
That's okay.
You should have cut me off. It's not on me. When I dip you, and I put my. I'm sorry. I'm trying to stay with both at the same time. It's
Are
really
you
tough.
glitching?
It's something. I'm just trying to do my.
All
When
right.
I dip you, dip we dip. That's
Dip off air,
all
okay,
right,
bud?
I'm dipping. We'll see you. Turn me off this time, okay?
Okay.
And I put my.
So,
Now, Elliot, played by Evan Williams, who we all know is a good actor. We've seen him in season 1. What they are doing to his character is a tragedy. It's an absolute tragedy. He's impossible to watch. Impossible. Every time Elliot is on screen in this episode, it is nails on a chalkboard. And I hate that because he was one of my favorite characters in season 1. But this dude who's become very emo about his mother all of a sudden and doesn't know when to ask for Kat for her hand in marriage, like it's just tough. It's a tough storyline, and he's whining constantly. And we'd rather be doing anything else. We'd rather
It's
be.
also
Go ahead.
real quick, Dan. It's also tough because the show. It's the arc of the character isn't that he's whining
Correct.
and going on a journey. The
Yeah.
show wants us to have empathy for him.
Yes. Yeah, and it's just unearned. It's completely unearned, and you just roll your eyes. And when he is, I don't know if you guys remember, but in season 1, Elliot's the one guy that knew about the time travel the whole time. Like, he's the one guy who's in the past and lives from past to present, knowing that time travel exists. Talk about ultimate power. Like, what a cool character to be reduced to just, Fall Out Boy songs cited as lines of dialogue. Like, he is just every time he's on screen, it gets cloudy. And not in like I really see what this character's going through way. In a, we don't know what to do with him, so let's let him do this way. And so the stuff in the 20s and 70s is mildly fine, but not building anything. And since we know it's the last season, that sucks. And then the character of Elliot and Dell, I'll throw Dell in that. Dell feels like she's doing nothing. That kind of sucks. So it's not as bad as season 3 for sure. But it's not good, and I'm ready for it to be done, and I'll give it another shot next week.
I would say at the very least, even if you're a big Elliot fan, which there are many out there, you would have to acknowledge that he probably shouldn't propose right now. Like,
should not propose.
Like I think you gotta work.
Even if you're still team LCAT. I don't know what you're calling
And
them,
I would
but
also just say
the LCATs.
This is just advice. I know I'm young. What do
That's what they should have changed the Crusaders.
Yeah,
to.
the LCATs, man.
I'm young, but I am married, and I will say an important conversation to have before you have the ring in your hands
is kids.
Do we want to
Yeah,
have
I
more
would
kids?
agree. Yeah, man.
So I think there's a lot to work through there, and I would encourage him to put in that work. All right. And then I also got a kick out of the fact that the clock goes off. And then 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock.
Elliot is like, it does that. It does that every time at 11:11. And then his dad says, yeah, that's just like what Mom used to say.
Dude,
make a wish at 11:11. She said that. Really? No one else has ever. I've never heard that before. Only Elliot's mom says it's 11:11. Make a wish.
I would possibly submit that for one of the worst scenes of television of all time. Like, it is crazy how he just happens to bring up a mom saying, never brought it up before, and it's Armistice Day, guys. 11:11 is famous already for
a time that you make a wish.
Yes, 11. Literally at 11:11 on 11:11. They ended World War I. Like, it's very famous. And this scene between Evan Williams has been reduced to just a mope and his dad, his estranged father. Well, it chimes at 11:11. You know what Mom used to say? No, Dad, I don't. What did she say about 11:11?
The whole point of the season.
Make a wish. Make a wish on 11:11.
Turns out the thing that his mom used to always say is this thing that a lot of people say.
Yeah.
So it's not actually interesting at all.
Really brutal. Really
You know
brutal.
what Mom always said, if at first you don't succeed,
That's right.
try
the
again.
early bird gets the worm at 11:11.
That's right.
Yeah. Hope Valley, 1874, season 1, episode 7, May 7th, 2026.
Really, overall, this one was really hitting for me on all cylinders. I really enjoyed it, and I'm gonna say that the things that Tom said about Rebecca in this episode, I'm back on one of them to kiss big ones. I want them to kiss big ones.
Yeah. Last week you were so out on Tom.
I really was, you guys. I don't know what happened.
And then this week the lady speaks for herself is all you needed to hear, and
thank
you were back
you
on board.
so much. The lady speaks for herself. Dan, you know me so well. That's exactly right. Because if he would have said something about like how she's so wise and listening to her, that would have been too much.
That's right.
If he would have said something, the other direction, that would have been, ew, gross, get out of here. The lady speaks for herself. Oh my God.
There it is.
Get out of here on that.
Yeah, get out of here on that.
That's what you were saying.
That's what I was
Do you
saying.
want to bring a commotion?
I want to bring a
You want to
commotion.
start one?
No, I want to bring
You
a
want to
commotion.
join one?
If you guys don't mind, I will bring another commotion.
Great, please do.
Stuck on Christmas, May 8th, 2026.
But it does happen.
Well, I feel like I have a reputation. We were talking to a fan of the show who was talking about how much they loved the 25 weeks of Christmas movies, if you remember that, to which she described it as that time that Alonzo made you watch great movies and you made him watch bad movies.
Yeah.
Which, that's
accurate.
Not,
Yeah.
No.
That was not the premise.
You made me watch the Jonathan Taylor Thomas movie. You made
Christmas
me watch
with
the
the
Polar
Cranks,
Express
Deck
again,
the
and Christmas with
Halls.
the Cranks again. Yes, that is an accurate
And
description.
she
of
has a
her.
doctorate too. She knows what she's talking about.
And I showed you classics, and you were like, "Meh, it's black and white." Or
this was during
I had to
a-
read it. It was a documentary. Wah.
So this is during. That was a great brain impression. This is
Thank you.
during. If you gave a certain amount of during the marathon to the charity, you did a one-on-one lunch with the boys where we hang out with you for 30 minutes. And this was during that. And she pitched do you remember when you showed Alonzo bad movies he had to watch and he showed you great ones? And then she asked a great question, which is, have any of those movies made your yearly rotation now? To which he pretty much said no.
Of course not. No,
it's crazy.
No, he and Ryan Popola have to devote time to the Olsen twins or whatever nonsense.
There was a Toys R Us commercial in ¡94 that spawned a movie where a talking dinosaur, and it's not good, but it makes me feel like I'm a kid again. Shut up.
I just want you guys to know that we watch these are popular movies, okay? It's not like we're on an island somewhere watching Jingle All
Some
the
of the
Way.
ones that Ryan watches are not popular.
I will say,
movies.
he had the Olsen twins. That's him. Don't let
The
me.
one
Don't
where
let me
the
in
one
the
where
grandmother's house.
the
we
one
go.
where Brink is in Christmas Groundhog Day and you can't find a copy aside from a bootleg one on YouTube. Don't act like that's an all play.
I don't watch that either.
But bro, he watches it every year.
I'm just saying.
Okay, McDonald's is the most popular restaurant in America.
Bingo.
Doesn't mean it's the best.
Yeah, what is Avatar 2, the most watched movie of all time? I think we got it.
Okay,
Yeah.
all I'm saying is I get a bad rap.
Soccer's the most viewed sport. I mean, come on, guys.
I get a bad
Need
rap.
I say more?
People think that I'm over here trying to torture Alonzo
With
when
Danny DeVito's Deck the Halls, you are.
No,
you are.
But he started. My point here is, he started Stuck on Christmas himself without a nudge from Bran. So I don't need it. I'm not.
It doesn't exonerate you, but yes, on this particular example, you are blamed.
I'm not the bad guy. Is all I'm trying to say. Let's talk. I did love, speaking of this job that they have, at one point her boss goes to talk to her off mic about something, and she turns around and she's like, I'm busy working on the Maxwell report. This computer is all the way off.
OFF off.
They couldn't
unplug.
That's right. And she's typing away.
Yeah,
Just
she's typing away.
hammering like my kid if I give him an old keyboard.
I don't think the Maxwell
I'm
report.
working on the Maxwell report.
I don't think it's going to save. You have to do it all over. You're going to be working all holiday season.
I just tell him he's working on the Maxwell report. I get 30 minutes to myself.
Yeah, the Maxwell report.
She's working on the Maxwell report.
Yeah. They go home to clean off or whatever, and she calls up her best friend, and her best friend tells her that she is on her second bottle of red.
That's right.
Her second bottle of red since getting home an hour ago.
That's right. Yeah.
Before going to a Christmas
I want to
party.
be clear, I'm not here to shame anybody.
No,
but
I'm impressed.
If they work till 5 and they have to be back at 7, what she's doing is superhuman.
She's shotgunning. By the
While
way,
getting a bubble bath ready to
That's
go.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to piggyback on that. She says, and red ain't cheap.
Yeah.
Ma'am, have you been to Trader Joe's?
Yeah.
Red can be cheap.
The great part about that is she's drinking a Menage a Trois red, cheap, and her friend is drinking a Sutter House, whatever that's called, the $5 boy.
Sutter Home. Yeah.
Yeah. So there is that.
Catering's on a budget. Dano?
Yeah. The IMDb page for this movie says the plot is unknown at this time. and I
can confirm.
I couldn't agree more. We probably should have known at that point. Thor Ragnarok, May 11th, 2026.
Hi, Bruffa! Brandon, I love Marvel Mondays.
Brother, take my hand. And I can't wait for this episode of Marvel Mondays.
Hi, I'm Dan, and I love giving a fresh perspective with new eyes to Marvel Mondays. And this is the
Take the
Hallmark
Hallmark
Podcast.
Right, guy. Merry
Christmas.
Brandon.
Merry Christmas
to you.
Merry Christmas to you as well.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm I'm a week too early, but I'm wearing my Black Panther Tupac hoodie today.
Wow.
Just because I'm so excited
Dude,
for Black Panther.
Are you
next
stoked
week.
about Black Panther next week?
I can't wait.
We love Black Panther.
Yeah. I mean, I bought
I think this is rare these days. I should actually check how much.
I
it
was
goes
when
for.
you told me and you showed me the sweatshirt. I thought that might actually be pretty valuable. So
Yeah,
good for
it was
you.
a limited drop when it came out. It's like So I love Tupac, but like most Tupac merch is just like a big picture of Tupac, and I think at 36 years old,
you can't pull it
might
off.
be a tough
That's
sell.
where
for
you
me,
draw
like,
the line at 36.
Yeah, well, it's just like I just don't know if I can pull it off, but I think this might be worth a decent amount of money.
I'm
but
looking
again,
if it's not a Looney Tune, I'm not wearing it.
on eBay, you can get one for $24.99.
Okay,
oh, well
so
then
maybe not.
this exact one. This
Yes.
exact. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Well, you know what? Let's just we'll hold the line here for the next decade or two, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, it's cool either way. But we'll talk about this next week. I'll wear it again next week, probably.
Well, okay, yeah. Just you get a week earlier. You didn't have a
I don't have Ragnarok merch.
You
I
didn't
do
have like a Biggie Smalls Ragnarok collab.
Yeah, that NWA Ragnarok collab.
Well, and
that one got
all your
fascinating.
Natalie Portman stuff is worthless for Ragnarok. So
yep,
Yeah, she doesn't show up here. I am looking at my Thor: Love and Thunder poster, but we're not.
We had to
we're not
trade
there.
in Natalie Portman for that. Just slum it with the actor Kate Blanchett, who not near the actor Natalie Portman is.
No.
I might be,
I
might be with Rye Guy.
You have lost your. Have you guys seen?
I like Kate Blanchett, and Kate Blanchett is great in this movie.
Go
She
ahead and
plays
ask
the
your
villain.
question.
Have you seen
No.
Tar?
No.
Have you seen
No.
The Aviator?
I've seen Tarzan.
Have you seen I'm Still Here?
No.
The Bob Dylan, where she plays Bob Dylan.
No, you know I haven't.
She is one of, she's one of the best living actors.
She plays the villain in this
just disagree on that.
This is
and that's
crazy.
okay.
Yeah.
I
okay.
mean, I think that's the beauty of living. You
She
know?
plays the villain here.
She
as
does
I said.
play the villain.
That
yes.
I know.
Yeah,
she does.
You do
No,
know
that's
that.
true.
Yeah.
And
We
it's,
watched it.
and,
Yeah.
and she has a hella good time.
Because
that's a character name.
There's a character's
There it
name
is.
is Hella.
That's right.
Yeah.
Thor's sister, as you recall.
Yeah, I do like this movie. It is funny. It is Thor looks great.
I mean, come
when
on.
he gets
Chris Hemsworth, uphill battle for that guy.
He gets a haircut in this movie.
Haircut Thor.
My
Shirtless
goodness.
haircut Thor.
Unbelievable.
Saw him live.
You know what though? Old Bruce Banner doesn't look too bad himself though. And once
Ruffalo.
So say what you will about those two fellas. But this is what I'll say about this. I was quite high on, if you recall, Dan, I was quite high on Thor 1. Do you remember this?
Yes.
And one of the reasons why I was high on Thor 1 is it reminded me a little bit of a Hallmark movie. This love story of Thor and Natalie Portman was very appealing to me. I really enjoyed it. And I missed it desperately in this movie. This movie is fun. It is a good time.
rollicking romp.
I'm not bored while I'm watching this movie, but it is hard for me to not just be like, I want to see those two lovebirds together. And I know that's not the point of the Marvel movies, but I am who I am.
Yeah, you are.
I host a show called Deck the Hallmark. I want to see the two people fall in love, and I just missed it in this movie.
All's fair in love and mahjong. 5/12/2026.
Hi, I'm Brandon. I love Hallmark Made for Moms movies.
I'm Brian. I like Hallmark Maze for Moms movies.
And I'm Erin, and this is the first May for Moms movies that I watched.
And this is the
Deck the Hallmark podcast.
Deck the Hallmark, it's his podcast. Brandon and friends host his podcast. We hope you like this jolly podcast.
I am contractually obligated to ask you how your weekend was.
Yeah, thank you. It was real nice. Thanks.
Yeah?
Real nice.
Tell everybody about your stinky meat.
Oh, well, I was gonna grill some steak yesterday, and
Yeah.
I
For
opened up
Mother's Day?
it was for Mother's Day, obviously, and the package, it was like an air sealed, real tight package.
Was
and
it?
It was
Okay.
real tight. So I cut it, and when I opened it, I'm like, oh man, it's like fragrant. It smelled like not like meat should when you first open it, and so I was like, maybe it's me, or maybe it just like needs to air out.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know you have to air your meat.
Yeah, like sometimes it gets trapped in there, and so I'm like, all right, I'll just throw some salt and pepper on this thing. It'll be no problem. So I left the kitchen, and my wife walked in. She's like, "It smells like a sewer in the kitchen. What happened?" And I was like, "Oh no, okay, it wasn't just me." So the steak. I guess something went wrong with it between.
And knowing you didn't contact the store.
No, of course. I was like, should we try it?
It was Mother's Day, so you handled it.
Well, sort of in a way where I was like, what do you think we should do? It's your day, your big day. So she's like,
you guys went to Fuddruckers, didn't you?
Oh, that would have been way better. No, she actually went ahead. Being the strong mother that she is, she took that meat back to the store.
Oh, she did. Good for her.
She loves that stuff. Like she loves that stuff. Like a confrontation
and that's why you guys
over.
Work, you don't like confrontation.
I'm like, I'll just throw it out and we'll just.
The best Mother's Day
gift. Eat it. Like you were ready to eat.
He was going to cook it.
Try?
He was going to cook it.
I mean, I already had the salt and pepper on it. I'm like,
the best Mother's Day gift that you could give your wife is confrontation.
Yeah, she loves it. She's not getting it at home. I won't engage. So she has to go seek that at retail stores and at the pool.
Not us. We did, everybody. Congratulations to us. Come on back tomorrow for some more Dr. Hallmark. It's going to be a lot of fun. Until then, may the first to wish you Merry Christmas!
Dr. Hallmark is a Bramble Jam podcast. It's presented by nobody. Give us money, please. It's produced by Brandon. It's hosted by people. Sign up, best corner of the internet, BrambleJamPlus.com. You'll get live movie watch along when Brandon remembers to post the thing. And you also get other stuff. BrambleJamPlus.com. Dan out. Brand's the best.
Gilmore the Merrier, Season 2, Episode 3, May 13th, 2026.
Yes, right. Twinkies are on the table.
If we get to 200 reviews, Chad's going to eat. No, Hostess Twinkie.
200 for Twinkie.
Right
at it with
back.
the plastic, possibly.
And we talked about it at dinner last night, but Dan and I would also be in on this. Yes, we would also eat. Because I don't even actually know if I've ever had a Twinkie.
And it's been a long time since they tried to cancel the Twinkie. You guys remember?
Dan told us. You guys remember a few years ago where they're like, we're done with the Twinkie.
Remember they shut it down? I was like,
Dan's instinct was to run to the grocery store and get a box to eat just in case.
Just to say, I wasn't saving them to sell on eBay.
You're like Ralph Cramden. We're going to be rich. I've got all the Twinkies.
I just like, I need to
pay some respect.
Have one last Twinkie.
You got to pay some respect to Twinkie.
They do last for a long time.
They do. They're designed. They're a lot of preservatives.
My whole Fallout shelter is all Twinkies and Hostess.
Well, good.
Goods.
Yeah. Good.
Come by if you need.
Walls made of Twinkies. Well, that reminds me a little bit about Brett Debbie.
Brett Debbie, that's Little Debbie.
You know about Brett Debbie?
Do you know about Brett Debbie?
The son of Little Debbie. He grew up in a house of Little Debbie's.
Constructed entirely.
Do the math.
Really?
And now he does.
Jazz and scat and spoken word and clubs.
Really?
Yeah.
We should have him on the show.
We do. We actually have him right now, Brett.
Oh, okay. Oh, great.
Yeah, Brett, are you there?
Hey, Dano.
And I heard you brought a song, a Gilmore the Merrier song, because Chad had never heard of it.
Yeah, I'd like to hear it.
You want to? Are you ready? Whenever you're ready.
It's the theme song of your program.
Oh, okay.
Oh, let's hear it.
Hit it, Brett.
My name is Brett Debbie, and I'm here. I hope that you don't eat Twinkies, it's a fear. I don't want you to do that because Little Debbie's are the best. The end.
Wow, Brett, unbelievable. Yeah.
Brett, you sound like you have a cold a little bit.
I do.
Okay, a little different than normal.
You sound like you're more of a Little Debbie's Trust Fund kid masking,
Also, your catchphrase, Brett Debbie, and it has been for a decade.
My name is Brett Debbie, and I'm here to say,
hey, everybody, my name is Brett Debbie.
Right.
You've said it literally every appearance, and you wrote a song, and you didn't say it.
Yeah.
Which is crazy.
New leaf, new year, new me.
You sound like Conway Twitty. Like, what are you doing?
I'm really happy to meet
everybody
you,
is moving the country.
Okay.
Post Malone.
Beyonce. I got it. Okay. I understand. Got it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Glad
I have so many more questions, but that later.
A house full. I mean, the banister of the staircase Swiss cake.
What happened when it rained?
Yeah. Do the math.
Or the rodents.
You get it.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
right. Yeah.
Yeah.
We've seen them all except Tristan.
Yeah.
Why have we not seen Tristan?
He's like the Ryan Cook of Gilmore Girls.
He's a little bit like the Ryan
Tristan?
Cook of Gilmore Girls, and I don't understand. Like, if it was it a contract thing? Was he doing other stuff? Because it feels like he's just, you know, they do a pretty good job of rotating these folks in, so they never feel like they're gone too long. This seems like he's just not as important, and I feel like he probably should be. Right. Am I wrong there, Brand?
Yeah, so
no
comment. Could be. Kim, do we have a minute to get an update? Because we have not gotten an update. If you remember, your friend Ryan Cook.
I don't even know if he's alive. Our friend requested.
Should we explain who it is?
Ryan Cook was my dear friend. I would say 8th, 9th, 10th grade. I would say we were best friends. Legitimately best friends.
You knew his pizza order. You knew his dad's
pizza order. Yeah, his dad's pizza order. And that's
friendship.
And I literally has fallen off. I found his Facebook profile. He's not posted anything in a decade. I tried to friend him on Facebook. Have heard no response to that. Have tried to reach out to some other folks that we went to school with. Can't find him.
Really?
Can't find him.
Up?
No,
Okay.
never gonna give up.
Right.
Never gonna give you up.
Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Beautiful.
I do want to know, first of all, you know, you're not only on the show because you have money, also because you're Jewish. There's lots of reasons why we have you on the show, but
Except
this is helpful in this particular case.
Okay.
The challah,
Challah's bread. Challah's bread.
Chuppah.
Right.
Chuppah.
Challah's bread. Chuppah you stand under.
Chuppah. How was the chuppah?
Oh, it was beautiful.
Okay.
That was beautiful. Yeah.
Now, Luke is out here claiming he made this.
Yeah, it was weird.
So stupid.
Right. That should have been a way.
Did that seem like a homemade chuppah made by?
I saw homemade chuppah live. Oh my God!
Made by
you should hear their Hanukkah sound.
Made by
challah. It was crazy.
Right.
A homemade chuppah made by a non-Jewish fella.
Yeah. Gentile, if you will.
If you will. Did
Gentile
it
homemade chuppah. I also saw live.
Did it pass the sniff test for you?
I mean, that was a beautiful chuppah. The fact that he would have carved this, like, he would have to be a master carver.
When did he do this? Where? When did he do this?
When he's running his 24-hour diner?
When he's late at night, when he's watching the ketchup drip, like, is he just like carving away? Little whittle here, a little whittle there?
How dumb is this guy? He just saw a picture and was like, yeah.
Right.
You know, Lorelei's not Jewish. I'll do it anyway.
They could have easily just had him say he ordered it from
That's
like
not
chuppah.com or
like
something.
making something that's wrong is not thoughtful.
I do have a fun announcement,
He's
though.
a simple
for this.
man.
Yeah, he's dumb.
Right. But I do have a fun announcement.
Dan?
Do you think it's time?
I don't appreciate this.
It's not you, Bran.
It feels like
It
me.
is not you.
It's
You're
not.
a wonderful, amazing person.
Even better than
Luke
that.
is trash.
Right. But I do want to announce this is the
Thames
time.
trash.
Guys, at Bramblefest, we are doing a live show, and we will be under a chuppah, a homemade chuppah.
That's great.
Yeah, so
I
come
love
for
the
that.
idea of you bringing a chuppah.
chuppah,
from
yeah,
home.
help me carry this in, guys.
Dunk tank chuppah deep now. For
It's on
200
top of your
reviews.
car driving down the
That's
interstate.
hilarious.
Bigger budget than
Can't just buy one in town.
Coachella.
Maybe Jake can make us one. Uncle Jake.
Maybe Uncle Jake can make
No,
one.
he's got time. You can
The Way Home, the next episode on the list, May 13th, 2026.
I got this limited edition Space Jam Pizza Hut box.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at that.
Yeah. And so I paid, I think, a very fair amount of money for that.
Okay. Go ahead and if you're comfortable, go. Let's
Oh, well, I didn't bring it up to talk about that, but sure. Yeah.
It's a used pizza box.
You said a fair price, and so
Yeah. So, like,
This has been used for pizza.
no, I don't believe it was used. I think it's I'm gonna guess this person either knows someone at Pizza Hut or worked at Pizza Hut and stashed some.
it's an
for
inside
themselves.
job.
Yeah. Because it's in very, very good condition.
Great.
This would have been for like a triple. I don't know what Pizza Hut calls it, but you get like a pizza, a cookie, and something else. So it's a rather big
it's
box.
a box, a dinner box, like a big.
Yeah,
dinner
but
box,
like it
yes.
goes like three. It's it's a
I
tall
know
boy.
exactly what you're talking about. I've seen this
Yeah,
It is
actually in
still
person.
just a pizza box. Yes.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So $10.
So I got this. I got this for what I believe would be less than what the meal would cost. $24. I think it's pretty good.
There's no food in it though, right?
No, God, no. This is a display piece, baby.
Yeah. So the reason maybe you got it for less than what the meal costs is if you got the meal. Correct me if I'm wrong here. You got food. You got food to eat, right?
Yeah, but I wouldn't want that food delivered through the USPS.
No. Of course
I
not.
did.
That's
But by the way, hey, real quick,
I don't.
neither of you really raised an eyebrow at that price, so I think you
Well,
both.
I said
I do
$10.
have an update on this. The Space Jam Triple Threat box at
Pizza Hut was $21.99.
So you did pay
so
more.
about market,
Here's what I would say about that
But
price.
again, you got no food out of the deal.
I did not blink at Rye Guy at the price because I would not have paid single-digit dollars.
Sure.
But you paying that wasn't surprising. If you had thrown something exorbitant, look, I want to be very clear: $25 for a box is insane. But
well, no, it's a piece of art.
for you, it's important, and I think $25 is a fair price.
I will say I saw one of these out in the wilds. I think it was. I think
Was it holding a pizza?
Yeah.
Got it.
Aaron Shea Langley, they came over to our house for a game night situation, and they brought it, and I saw it in person, and it is a beautiful box.
Great.
Thank you.
It had pizza.
It did have
it had food in it.
multiple.
It's going to go right on this wall, right over here, right off camera. I'm going to look at it every day because I love Pizza Hut and I love Space Jam. Starting the Looney Tunes.
That is true. You do love Pizza Hut. To me, the writing in the
1800s
in the what do they call it? The almanac.
Almanac.
That's what I call it.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Almanac.
Hi, I'm
Almanac. 7 o'clock.
Was like very like. It didn't look to me to be the same. And so when they said it, I was like, what? We're looking at two different handwriting samples, but maybe I'll show it to you later.
Show it to me later.
And you can get. And then last but not least, I mean, you guys thought I wasn't going to bring this up. Nick is going to time travel.
Yeah,
and he says, what should I do? Should I grab a towel?
Yeah.
Should I go change?
Nah, just trust me.
And she says, no. Yes! Go change, Nick! You are wearing jeans! And Kat, don't this just because you always do it in jeans doesn't mean everybody else wants to be walking around on their first time traveling trip in their soggy, soaking jeans. Most people don't want to. You should have let him change. You should have let him change.
She says, trust me. She's
It's
like, you
wrong.
don't even get it. A towel, what a loser.
And I'll be honest, if I am wearing jeans and I know I'm about to jump in a pond and I say, should I go change? And that person says, trust me, I want to be like, oh, wonderful. I'm going to pop out of the pond. And be dry. Or
swimming trunks.
Swimming trunks or in different apparel or something that isn't jeans.
Nah. I don't think that's
This show has been consistent with this, and so congratulations to them. But I hate it.
Just wait till when you ask, how do I like travel with my phone through the pond? And they're like, just a Ziploc bag will do.
It's easy. It's easy. Great callback. Great callback. Hope Valley 1874 Season 1 Episode 8, May 14th, 2026.
Let's get to all the feels.
Okay.
Jax, what in this episode gave us feels?
I had many a feel.
Okay.
Hattie and Doyle. Okay.
Oh,
okay.
Interesting.
All right.
When she's weighing the gold, and look, I'm gonna say it right now. Doyle is a sexy man.
Oh wow.
Okay. All right.
You heard it here.
Yeah.
Maybe not first.
Oh,
I'm
this
sure
is
others have said it.
definitely first on this podcast. I don't think not once. We've said some great things about Ben Ayers. I've not once heard either of us say anything about Doyle.
I think we're missing out. I think
right.
he's really handsome. And
should we do a ranking episode of the guys in
Yes.
Hope Valley 1874?
Doyle won for
He's
you.
probably first for me right
Wow.
now.
All right.
Well,
Okay.
and even when she's like, oh, I guess some men have all the luck, and he's like, some of us make our own, and I was like, okay, daddy. So
I did not pick up on any chemistry of that. I thought that she was suspicious of him.
I thought
as
he
being a
was. She was
thief.
too. But I'm here for this take. I mean, what a great
I
take.
hear you.
You
but
can
like,
be suspicious
again,
and have chemistry, is what you're saying.
Yeah, that's absolutely what I'm saying.
I'm hearing.
It's absolutely, and I think he was like a little charmed by her. Like I do think there's like something there.
Ebony's Christmas Carol, May 15th, 2026.
Well, this definitely falls in that category of, is this a love story or an HR violation? Because they spring that on us in the literal last 10 minutes without a hint of any kind of romantic spark between them up to that point. But then this movie's missing so much here. Also, like, okay, I get she hates Christmas. We make that very clear. And she's all about profit. Now, You know, why not just have her cynically exploit Christmas to make money at the holidays?
Take a note out of Dan's playbook and use Christmas for your own financial gain.
Yeah,
exactly. But no, can't even have that. She just
make half
no
the
Christmas
money,
ever. We can have the giant sign that says wine on the table, but we can't have, jingle bells.
Okay, I do want to address two things that happen in this movie that I've not seen before in any movie we've done. We've done a lot of bad movies. One of them is, I would say 75 to 80% of this movie is shown to you in a widescreen letterbox format.
Correct.
Occasionally, they will cut to a cutaway shots, establishing shot, whatever that is, widescreen, and you're like, oh, that's interesting, but whatever. Maybe it was for the IMAX.
But they shot the same day as Sinners.
Yeah.
Coogler let him borrow the big cams.
Yes. But at one point, the shot includes all of the timestamp information of that particular shot.
Did you see this?
I missed that.
Yeah.
For a very brief moment. One of the shots has all the watermarks on it.
Oh my God.
Yes.
To then to let people know. So when it is in the widescreen letterbox format aspect, though, when they do the digital snow and the various lights that are flashing, the snow goes falling on the black part of the screen, which means that the maker of this movie cropped most of the footage in this movie, I think, because they couldn't figure out how to get rid of the timestamps.
Yeah.
I've never in my life seen it.
The snow falling outside of the movie is like something that you're like, this movie would have crushed in 4D. Like, it is a weird, like, you want to talk about taking you out of an experience. When you
notice it,
black strips on the top and bottom of your screen, and we're watching on like an OLED, and all of a sudden the snowflakes are all over that area of the screen. It is a wild experience.
Tough go.
Real tough.
So that was something. Towards the end, they're all drinking his wine. They run out, and he says, "Don't worry, I can make more." Now you can make more wine now.
Yeah, don't worry, I can make more is a big one for me.
I can make more.
I can
and
real
get him
quick.
some loaves and fishes. You'll be blown away.
Give me 5 minutes tops, and I can.
I'll whip up another
more.
batch of wine.
Well, no, it's his blend of
holiday
11 herbs and spices.
That's right. You get it. Ebony's parents are vampires. They can only be seen at night in places they own or have been invited to, and haven't aged a day. They haven't aged a day since she was a child. Not a single solitary day. I think at one point they're wearing a similar outfit to what they were wearing 30 some years ago. So that's crazy. That's a crazy
classics,
Yeah. Clearly. Black Panther, May 18th, 2026.
Hi, I'm Bran, and say what you will about me. I will say Wakanda forever.
Hi, I'm Ryan. I love Marvel Mondays. I love Wakanda. I love what Bran just did. I think it was totally above board.
Hi, I'm Dan. I'm excited to talk Thor Ragnarok, and this is the Deck the Hallmark podcast.
Chadwick Boseman, South Carolina native.
The pride of Belton Honeypath, South Carolina, a mere 15 miles-ish from here.
Rest in peace, obviously.
Could walk it.
One of the greats.
One of the greats. The GOATs, if you will.
Oh, man. Love that guy.
Wonderful. And we're going to talk all about it. But now, Rygar, you and I have been talking, and by you and I mean mainly me, been talking about Supermarket Sweep lately.
Oh, yeah. When you hear the beep.
That's right.
Yeah, I love that
Supermarket Sweep. I have been watching one episode of Supermarket Sweep right before going to bed at night.
Just one, though.
Yeah, Bran
Only
tells
one.
me it's like his THC gummy.
Yes.
He watches one Supermarket Sweep unironically from the 90s.
I've been watching Supermarket Sweep 2000 lately,
Okay.
but
wow.
but yes,
Not as good.
It's not as good. Same host though, so it gets the job done.
Did you ever watch the recent reboot?
I have to be honest with you. You couldn't pay me.
I watched one. It wasn't for me. It wasn't the
it's
same.
just not right.
It was a relic of its time. I did tell you though, the board game I have that I'm going to bring to
Yes, he
Bramble
has
Fest.
a board game version of Supermarket Sweep, and
Of course you do.
It looks like a
Yeah,
lot.
You
of
could
fun.
put it right into that Pizza Hut box and just secure
No,
it.
no, actually, no.
Where's it at?
Even-
What do we got?
So now it's framed.
You got it
it's
framed.
Wait, so
Yeah.
did
You framed a Space Jam pizza box.
Pizza Hut box, but yes,
Wait, so did you cut off the
Yeah.
lid of the box?
Alyssa did. Yeah.
You
Alyssa
can't
did,
cut
yeah.
straight, or is she just trying to help you out?
God, no, I can't. Are you serious, bro?
There's perforations there, right?
No, I wouldn't have been that. So she even had trouble with it. Honestly, there's a few. No shade to her. There's a few edges that you can't see that the frame covers.
Wow.
up.
What did you do complaining about Alyssa cutting the pizza
I
box
heard
for
it.
him?
What'd you
That's
do with the rest
unbelievable.
of the box?
I kept the Taz side panel, and the rest had to go.
Well, the test side panel's where the
I
money
gotta be
is.
honest.
You
It
know?
sounds like a waste of money. I feel
No,
like
this is going. It's going right there
I
on my
understand,
wall.
but I feel like you could have found the design and just printed it on cardboard or
No, I
cardstock.
looked for that. I looked for it extensively. They
What
never
that?
really.
What the frame run you?
Well, Michaels loves me. You know, but between the Michaels credit card and the discount codes I get, it was a pretty good deal.
Like you got them to frame it for you.
No, I did that. I
Okay.
framed it.
Okay, I got you.
I'm not a child, Dan.
Well, I mean, with
You have a
really
Michaels
important
credit card?
stuff, you get someone else to frame it. You know,
Yeah,
you have a Michaels
well,
credit card that we did jump over that, and that's on me. That's a
Yeah.
good catch.
I don't use it much, but when I did a bunch of custom framing jobs last year, I got more off that custom. I had like 5 or 6 custom frames that I needed done, stuff that I couldn't do. There needed to be glue and adhesives, yada yada yada. And so it made sense to get the Michaels credit card. I use it very seldom. I'm sure it's just going to expire here at some point, but I do own one. Yeah.
All right.
I have more Michaels credit cards than I have notes on Black Panther. Let me tell you.
Okay, well, there you go.
Wow.
Well,
Boy.
hopefully you can figure it out. We are.
Yeah, long synopsis here, Bran. Take your time.
I mean, there's a lot that happens in Black Panther. I think that's fair to say. Yes. Guys, I'll pull back the curtain a little bit because this is hilarious.
It's so funny.
Last week, I don't know if it came.
Please
through.
pull back this curtain.
I don't know if
Alyssa figured it out.
I don't know if it came through in the episode, but Rye Guy had actually accidentally watched Black Panther.
That's right.
Instead of Thor.
He
So
wore his Black Panther hooded
now,
sweatshirt.
In his defense, he has seen Thor Ragnarok quite a few times, so he felt comfortable moving forward.
And did you watch it
thought I
afterwards?
nailed it, honestly.
Did you watch it
Yeah.
afterwards?
Yeah. I've ranked everything. We're good to go.
Okay.
And
The only thing you
I
messed up
100%
on.
took notes on Black Panther.
The only thing you messed up on was
because of me.
Bran
That was
led
Bran's
you
fault.
the wrong way on Idris Elba.
Yeah,
and
it's
then it
my
got you.
fault.
It got you.
That was Bran's fault. Yeah.
No, it's not
but
Bran's
to be
fault.
clear,
That's
he
Bran's fault.
Rye Guy missed last week's movie because he was too busy watching Black Panther, taking notes on that.
Prepping, wearing the sweatshirt.
We get to the Black Panther episode, and the
don't know
Black
what happened.
Panther notes are nowhere to be found, along with the sweatshirt.
Man.
And I've now watched it so long ago.
Have you checked the sweatshirt? Maybe the notes are in there.
No, I don't think so. I don't typically handwrite them.
All right. Best served Colts. It's a Hannah Swenson mystery. May 19th, 2026. It's great to be here.
How
Great
many
to be here.
mystery movies in a year do you think Hallmark's released since they shut down putting them on the Mystery Channel?
More than they did when they had the network.
That's what I was getting to.
It's a lot of them.
But it feels like
They've
at least
upped it.
a dozen.
They said we're not showing them on the mystery anymore. Should we stop making mysteries altogether? No. I vote that we quadruple it. We make more than we had in the
quadruple.
We don't have space for them. What should we do?
All I'm
Yeah.
saying is, like, how many mysteries have we had this year, this calendar year?
So 8 Swinsons,
Yep.
5 Mystery Islands.
Yeah.
I don't know if we have not seen
no,
Mystery
no.
Island this
I
year.
feel like we've had 58 Mystery Islands and 3,000 Hannah Swinsons.
Have we had any regular ones?
Have we had any non-Island Swinson ones? Fisher of Men?
No, that's Jesus.
Yeah.
To make matters weirder, or weirder, I threw it to you. Weirder. Give me a couple weirder.
You did the T and you went weirder several times.
To make matters weirder, a dead body is found. But it's weird, is all I'm saying. One night. Some nights I wish.
There it is. What are you trying to say?
I found it.
Oh, it's so weird.
So weird.
Sorry, guys. I always get a little silly that it's Tuesday after the Saturday. You know what I mean?
Today
Yeah.
is the Tuesday
after
the Saturday that this movie airs.
Tuesday night.
It's not way before that.
No, it's not. So, right, guys.
Yeah. We get towards the end of this movie, a really nice My Cousin Vinny moment here with Hannah on the stand. And I was so pumped that they did this where she gets a picture and Vic has her look at it. It's like, do you recognize anything in this picture? And then just waits for her to figure it out. And I was so pumped that they went that far with it where all I could think of was, does the defense's case hold any water? No, it does not. And this morning,
Does it hold water?
It does not. And it was so great. I just wanted her to scream about the 64 Buick Skylark tires.
Brand doesn't know what we're talking about.
I know. I can't believe he has.
It sounds great though, guys. And
My Cousin Vinny.
Is that a movie?
What? My Cousin Vinny.
There's
Yes.
no way these tire marks
That's
were
right.
made by
The
a
suspension.
64
That's right.
Buick
It's
Skylark.
not possible. That's right.
Is it good or is it fun?
It's an amazing movie.
awesome.
Joe Pesci, Marissa Tomei,
Ralph Macchio.
Oh, I know.
Kidding me right now?
My Cousin Vinny.
The two Utes.
The two Utes.
So awesome. What a cool throwback and call out, shout out, whatever it was. It was so great. I watched the My Cousin Vinny courtroom scene because of this, and it holds
I'm
up.
through with that guy. I say it almost every time
through with that guy. It's so fun. You got to watch it, Brand.
Okay.
You
All
got to
right.
watch it.
Brand.
There it is.
Candace Cameron Bure, and it's got the poster.
What
as
you say?
Candace Cameron Bure.
Brad guy. Anyway,
16,
what's
16 of those, 2019 being the
We've
last
never
one.
seen a single one. We've never covered those.
Huh.
No, we did not.
Who's in those?
Lori
That's
Loughlin.
Lori. I
okay.
wonder if they'll pick it back up now that she's back with the network.
Who's back?
Man.
Yeah. Then you have to start covering them
I think we got to go back. We got to do all 16. I think that's only fair.
in 1 week.
In 1 week, we'll do a week of it. Pre-Bramblefest. The
Yeah,
week
the
leading
week
up to
of
Bramblefest.
Yeah,
we'll
we'll do
watch
all the
nothing but
garage sales.
garage
That's
sales.
right. We'll watch 16
People have
movies.
asked us to
Yes.
do the garage sales.
It's
So
24 hours exactly. I'm not saying. I'm just saying 16 movies is 24 hours.
So what you're saying is we should do a spring marathon.
A spring marathon with
spring-
just garage
just
sale
garage sale
mysteries.
mysteries.
It is garage sale season.
Yeah.
Spring.
That's true.
So
What here's the thing is there's actually 6 minutes per that you take away from there. So like there's about an hour and a half less than 24 hours there per, once you take the 6 minutes from every movie. So we do 1 hour and a half DTH episode to cover all 16. You do one mega
And then the rest
synopsis.
are released as Take It to the Tapes.
Yeah.
You watch us.
Yeah. Listen, hey, listen.
let us know in the comments.
I got to be honest.
Hashtag Weatherman Brand.
There's a weird, sick, twisted part of me
tingling. I can
that
see
wants
it.
to do it more than anything we've ever done.
The Way Home next one, May 20th, 2026.
Guys, we're not going to do this anymore. I think a
no,
lot.
are you mad?
Oh, here we go.
It's
a business meeting, everybody.
Dude, this is. I think I know what you're about to do.
Alonzo?
And Oh, okay, go ahead.
Alonzo
Giraldi
is allowed to change what he says.
I'm allowed to change it. You can't stop me.
No, we have a thing. I'm love, you're like, you're despise. Guys, people expect a certain thing
This
out
is
of us.
predicated on the fact that you think someone's joining in just for season 4, episode 5
That's right.
of The Way Home.
I just think that we thought it important when we began, and we think it important now. We can't, just because Alonzo doesn't make it okay for all of us.
I'm going to continue to do it, but thanks for the input. I'm not going to do it.
also
I won't
appreciate
do
the
it for
input.
Christmas movies. If it's a movie that's a one-off, I think I'm with you. If it's The
I
Way
also
Home,
don't want to lie to the audience, man.
yeah.
Like
I mean, the only reason Ryan would say that Winter Soldier is a better movie than Black Panther is he has to be honest to who he is. He would not do it otherwise.
Yeah. I mean, I could tell you why I feel that way, but I don't know if this is the right forum. One of my big 3 I already have in mind, but it's like a lot of money. And I don't know what's proper. See, here's the problem. Alyssa listens to this. So it's
Yeah.
like she and I haven't talked about
So let me
this
ask
yet.
you this, and I'm just going to full-fledged interrupt you because it's hard for me to listen to this.
What?
No, the
What?
The breakdown. Sorry, that sounded really mean. Like the breakdown.
What?
The breakdown of your gift giving tradition in May, like talking about this in May and planning for it in May, is like something I would have watched on a TLC reality show for the Philo Deep Dive. That's what that is. But
rest in peace. Of course.
let me obviously let me.
Fair enough. Listen, I keep thinking that this horse situation is going to be Colton.
That was season 5. That was season 5.
Colton would be,
but
the original season 4 ending is Colton as horse.
Right,
Yeah.
but you have to at least
That
acknowledge
would gallop us through 5.
the horse bucks her off, and then suddenly Colton's there. Okay, it goes Colton. Could it have just been concussion? I think that's the most likely thing. But I am going to choose to live in a world where Colton is horse purposely bucked his wife off so that she could then see him as Ghost. I'm going to choose to live in that world, and that's giving me feels. Dan?
It's a weird world to live in.
Colton is horse.
You're living there.
Gilmore Girls, Season 2, Episode 4, May 21st, 2026.
This line was fantastic, and it really sums up Lorelai, and she gets it. She was self-aware. She said, "You'd have to dig up Freud himself to figure me out." And I thought that was a funny line. It was early on, and is also what a lot of us are thinking. You know, she's got a lot of layers going on here, and she can't even figure herself out. We can't. I thought it was a good summation. If you dig up Freud, would he be helpful is another question at this point. I don't think it works that way.
Sure.
No, I don't think that's how it
But
works.
you don't know.
We don't know.
We could weekend at Bernie's him.
Yeah,
You know,
right,
We could
yeah.
dress him up and see if we could like do the hand motions and stuff and see if that helps.
Well, I do have an announcement.
Oh,
guys.
good.
Yeah,
Great,
for Bramble
great.
Fest
Oh,
coming up. Yeah, it's going to be fun. We are
Freud's going
to
in the dunk
One
tank.
night only.
One night only.
One night only.
We're
Freud in the
dunking
dunk
Freud.
tank.
Digging up
By the
Freud.
way,
Yeah.
saw him live. Freud in the dunk tank live.
You did, yeah.
Was
Oh my
incredible.
God.
Really? You guys liked him?
Really good show.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard
Really
they
good
won.
show.
Oh,
I
it's
learned
His
a
mom
lot,
plays
too.
bass.
I learned.
Yeah.
Looks fantastic.
Really?
Yeah.
Mama
How do you
Freud.
spell that name? His mom?
Doister.
Oh, okay.
Right. Weren't they called Pink Floyd for a while? But now they're just.
Yeah. That's actually Dunking Freud cover band.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah,
gotcha.
Get it right. I guess yeah,
All
you'd be confused,
female-led
though.
Dunking Freud cover band.
Really? Wow. Makes me.
I mean, some songs work.
Yeah. Early on, there's a scene where Lorelai and Rory are leaving town, and she calls Suki to tell her the wedding's off. Hopefully, you haven't started on the cake. Well, Suki has made a 4-layer cake.
Yeah. Could be 5.
Could be
6.
5. Could be Buster. Could be Job. They made a big cake, and it takes the high road. It's like, no, I haven't even started. Lies, blah blah blah, and then hangs up the phone, and then she says a line that I really love, which is, "You were a good cake, Clyde. I never should have named you." I think it is like a great little bit of absurdity in there, just to remind you that charm of like, why would you name the cake?
She's also so funny.
Yes.
In that phone call where she's like telling the person she
She's
starts cutting it,
slices of the
handing it
cake.
out to everybody.
Yeah.
Totally nonplussed. Doesn't miss a beat.
No. Really, really good stuff.
Not
That
like,
was
are
my
you
moment.
kidding me?
Yeah, no,
Like,
nothing.
Right. I love that only Suki can name a cake and pull it off. Like, it would be
right.
weird if anyone
And then
else
be
did.
like, I never should have named you, which I think was a very important tag there.
Right,
It's really
right.
funny. Yeah.
Where I still want to know. They bring cousin. I know I bring him up every time he's in.
Dude, if
he's
you say
non-important.
Rune again, so help me. I'm going to throw you out of the
I'm
building.
going to ask Brand something.
Yeah.
They bring Rune,
Yeah,
Rune back.
we'll do it in the mic though, so that they can.
They bring cousin Rune back,
Right.
but then they put him in the back house and nothing happens.
Yeah.
Why'd they bring him
I
back?
love that Chad is Team Rune.
Yes,
He's
I'm
Team Rune.
obsessed. Yeah. Oh, you heard that? I was just talking
We're
about
not
it.
we're not there yet. But if you ask me what team I really am, I am a team that nobody else cares about.
Really?
Wow.
Team
I can't
Taylor,
wait.
So-
maybe.
I thought Luke was
Team
as bad as
Kirk.
it could get.
Yeah.
Couples Weekend, May 22nd, 2026.
Alonzo, how was your long Memorial Day weekend? Was it good?
It was unmemorable, I guess. No, it was fun.
You celebrated a birthday.
Yes, you did.
since our
I
last.
did well before that. Yes. No, we had a family thing to go do.
You know what?
So it was
Scratch that. Reverse it. Hey, Alonzo, what are you doing for your long Memorial Day weekend?
Yeah, we'll get there.
What are you doing?
You have
for
a
it?
family thing to do.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Because it's the 22nd. It's not.
Yeah, I
it's
was
not the
just in
29th.
my head. I was
It's not
thinking,
the
what are you
Time
talking
traveling
about?
brand.
I was out of sorts. Though.
I don't know.
And you're at the beach.
I'm
right
at
now,
the
which
beach
is
right now.
crazy.
We're using new tech. How's
Yeah,
it look?
man. It looks amazing.
Yes, I don't know what day it is, but
Yeah.
it's great. It's great to be here.
Does anybody really know what time it is?
No, I don't think we do. Shall we dive in?
Let's do it.
We'll start with you, Alonzo. What in this movie made you go, wait, what?
I mean, not a ton. I think this movie is, establishes its lines and colors within them. There's a moment where Debs and Melanie are at the grocery store, and Melanie says that Josh had told her that he's no longer going to eat meat, and which is news to Debs. And I'm like, when did Josh and Melanie have time to have a conversation? Because they were otherwise occupied, and then like they had to get ready for the other two to come back in the house. It didn't seem like there was a lot of like pillow talk there.
I think that is really one of my only wait what's is these two folks are going under 45 minutes. And I'm not here to get into a discussion about how long a particular activity took. That's not what I'm here to do. What I am here to do is say we are told to believe that these two had no intention of hooking up and it never happened beforehand. And it was an accident because two people got up to go to the bathroom at the same time. And yet they're not gone. They said it'll be 45 minutes, and the tree falls, they come back early. So they've been gone like a half hour. And in that half hour, we have had an accident going to the bathroom, a lovemaking session, and a full discussion of dietary restrictions, all in a half hour. And it isn't all in a half hour because they catch them mid thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like that is, I wish that we would have had the two other characters gone longer.
Sure.
For this to make any sense at all, because that is the biggest wait what of the movie.
Also, they both had morning breath for the whole thing, which is
That's right.
like,
That's right. Sure did. Didn't bother them. They were
apparently not.
Yeah, this was their first time. They said this had never happened before.
I will just say this, and this is just for anybody listening that's writing a movie or is casting a movie that has been written or whatever. Naming a character Josh that isn't Josh Gad is unkind to synopsis writers.
Yeah.
It's not nice to us. Somebody has to watch this movie and write a synopsis. I'm seeing Josh Gad.
Yeah.
There is a character in the movie named Josh that isn't Josh Gad. That's mean. It's mean-spirited, I feel like. And I didn't appreciate that, and it really made me work really hard during this movie. I didn't appreciate it.
Thank you for your service.
Last one is at one point afterwards, they're all arguing in the kitchen. And Josh Gad does a bit with a butter knife where he, is showing that he's going to slash his throat. Yeah. But he goes really hard with the butter knife. And I know like butter knives aren't supposed to, but he was going hard enough to where it's the neck. You just don't want to mess with it.
This is theater background, Josh Gad. He was playing for the back row.
He really was.
He didn't know there was a close-up happening.
He wanted to make sure that the person in the other cabin across the way could see the knife pressing up
skin.
against
That's
the
right.
No, I'm not faking
He didn't go through the motions.
Again, he knows how to. He knows how to handle a prop.
He does know how to handle a prop. There's no way around it.
Well, that's gonna do it, Dan.
What a year!
What a year!
What a
it
time.
was.
Let's do it again, shall we?
No.
What? We already have, kind of.
Well,
we're already in it.
We're in it.
We're a month in.
Okay.
All right, one more.
All right, one more. Come on back next time, guys. It's going to be a lot of fun. Shout out to the Double Deckers once again for helping make this
Sheila
possible.
Calloway and the Double Deckers. I saw them live.
Help making us. I don't think we couldn't do it without.
I would have
Not
forgotten
only this
all
episode,
about has Christopher Nolan done a Shrek if it wasn't for you guys.
100%. So
right.
shout out to them. Come on back next time for some more fun. Until then, maybe the first to wish you a Merry Christmas.
Deck the Hallmark's a Bramble Jam podcast produced by Brandon Gray. And that Greenville, South Carolina. For more information on the show, you can go to deckthehallmark.com or follow us on the socials at Deck the Hallmark. Leave us a rating and review. 5 stars if you please, to help others find the podcast and help support the show financially. You can go to bramblejamplus.com. What will you get? Ad-free podcasting, live video watch-alongs, movie chats, the best corner of the internet, and so much more. Do it right now. That's bramblejamplus.com.